Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Xavier, Jordan.
$12 a blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the base. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. He Sosa just shot me a text, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snows. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it body. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jocking, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. Go down the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm Hitler. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money over bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Try to got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we passing like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. We smoking that game. The bitch with the A. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the K. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace Money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fuck the every second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangster come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas witching, I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and he still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I walked in drippin' that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to pussy so good, but don't wanna fuck it, don't come with the D-though. Got rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends and the bitch, man, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing, you know. I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feel hit the spot. Got me a new plug and he still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
of my niggas been trapping. Been trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. So your ass off and trapping, so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. So your ass off and trapping, so your ass without the plastic, damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Nigga about the body off the speed. This shit need a casket.
Came from the corner, nigga. Bustin' pounds of marijuana, nigga. I just came from Arizona, nigga. Went to Denver, ran across the plug. Way back in 10, I was selling drugs. I'm a street nigga, get plenty love. Fucked out some rats with my Fendi plug. Still trying to run up a Bentley truck. Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga, live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up off of selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga hate me.
Been trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. So your ass off and traffic, so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. So your ass off and traffic, so your ass without the plastic, damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Holla if you need Simo. Hell yeah, he'll make a nigga touch that chain like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero, bitch. We just stack money like Cheeto, bitch. Take a couple shots, you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a fit though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. COE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder, bitch. True to the game, you see murder, bitch. Jump up over the game like a hurdle. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Hell yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with that I'm grilling. Every nigga get the cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. So your ass off and trapping, so your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store, damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping, see all of my niggas been trapping. So your ass off and trapping, so your ass without the plastic, damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Nigga about the body off the speed, this shit need a casket, damn.
Street nigga. Can't shit, nigga. Hey, I'm watching on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street, the dope shit, nigga. Balls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2-3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga? Nigga.
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shaquille O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. I'm touchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, man, why'd you wolf on a mission. Broad day dark, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a cook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands out that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. We blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, penny intruded. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullets will get the slanging. Know I'm trapping off these features, a year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model, set them up then I shoot them. Gang shit, nigga. G200. Hey man, YGK, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang.
Nigga don't watch it and watch. You don't think I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Purchase your tracks today.
Shit. Good thing come to those who wait. Shit. Running non-stop. Ran out of pace. Like a pals for the shit. Ran up my pace. Bust the tide. And ran up out of pace. Steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. 3 steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
steady sipping, nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I murk you. They said patience a virtue. And nigga chugging finesse. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitch in like seconds. Nigga, we selling our records.
Remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dog. Now stay on the ground like a groundhog, on some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the must ain't go down, y'all. Don't get creased by the heat when we iron, y'all. Yeah.
Bust the tide, then ran up out of pace. 3 steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. 3 steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
I'm 3 steps ahead, I got a pin in the bag. Hit the button and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey, young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like Nash. Any profit to go in the stash.
I'm screaming double for this armor. Plus the tide. I put that on my mama. And I done ran out of faces. You just sit back that way. I ain't shit. Gon' come to you, so you gotta go out and take it. Hey.
Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Balla told me take it to the basics. Got a gun full of paint on my faces. Got a cup full of mud like a pace.
It ain't no fairy tale shit, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. Had to open my eyes and realize I Plus the tide, and ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Never seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey man, say man, you understand me, real man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. Ran up out of paces. Tired. I done ran up out of paces. I done ran up out of paces, out of paces.
You are now
all the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did.
Yummy. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken and sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we toting the pills, we out in the gigs. 12 game with the bug shots, gon' hit you, can't miss. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, land in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga gon' go get it. Camping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. I'm a plug, got the cheapest ticket. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Come get it. Hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top.
Yo. What's good? It's your boy H Money. We in the building. Let's get it. My boy Sly Tendency in the building. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel. Terence Crawford or Oleksandr Usyk. Who deserves to be the best fighter in the world? That's the question of the day. Oleksandr Usyk or Terence Crawford. Who is the best fighter in the world? Who deserves the title of being the best fighter in the fucking world? Is it Oleksandr Usyk, the unified heavyweight champion of the world with 5 belts in the heavyweight division? Or is it Terence Crawford, who is currently the WBO welterweight champion of the world, 3-division world champion, Terence Bud Crawford, former undisputed champion at 140 pounds, and also lightweight champion at 135 pounds. Terence Crawford, 2-time lineal champion. Terence Crawford, former undisputed champion, 3-division world champion. But Oleksandr Usyk is a 2-division champion. Oleksandr Usyk was undisputed champion in the cruiserweight division. Just like Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford was undisputed. Oleksandr Usyk was undisputed. But Terence Crawford is a 3-division champion. Oleksandr Usyk is only a 2-division champion. But guess what? Oleksandr Usyk was undisputed and he was unified in 2 weight classes. Oleksandr Usyk was unified in 2 weight classes. 2. Terence Crawford is not undisputed at 147. Terence Crawford was never unified at 147. He only got one belt. Terence Crawford at 135, Terence Crawford was never unified. Terence Crawford has only unified in one division. That was 140. Oleksandr Usyk was unified undisputed champion at cruiserweight. Oleksandr Usyk is now unified heavyweight champion. So the man has been unified in two different weight classes, where Terence Crawford has only been unified in one weight class, which was 140, the division he was undisputed at. So currently, Terence Crawford only got one belt at 147. Terence Crawford, he only had one belt at 135, where Oleksandr Usyk was unified in two different weight classes. So you can give Terence Crawford the edge because Crawford is a 3-division champion, but you can also give Oleksandr Usyk the edge. You can give him the edge because he was unified in two weight classes. Oleksandr Usyk beat Anthony Joshua, bro. Anthony Joshua was considered to be the number one heavyweight in boxing. Anthony Joshua was a 2-time unified heavyweight champion, and Oleksandr Usyk beat him 2 times. Oleksandr Usyk went up to the heavyweight division. He's fighting guys much bigger than him, bro. Oleksandr Usyk, you can honestly say he got better wins than Terence Crawford. Oleksandr Usyk has been in legit super fights, mega fights with Anthony Joshua. Terence Crawford has not given us a big fight yet, like a major fight, like a super fight. But Oleksandr Usyk has been in legitimate super fights, bro. He beat Anthony Joshua. There's nobody on Terence Crawford's resume on the level of an Anthony Joshua, bro. Oleksandr Usyk, he beat Anthony Joshua in his backyard. He went to his country and beat him. We always give Devin Haney credit for going to Australia. What about Oleksandr Usyk going to the UK in that first fight and beating Anthony Joshua, the bigger man, bro? And he embarrassed him, bro, and dominated him. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, bro. Oleksandr Usyk is a beast. Come on, Slide Tendencies. 2-division unified champion. Terence Crawford has only been unified in 1 division. So Usyk got him on that. Crawford got him because Crawford is a 3-division champion. But now you look at the competition, you look at significant victories, and Oleksandr Usyk has big wins, bro. He got huge wins. Oleksandr Usyk dominated Anthony Joshua, beat him down. Anthony Joshua was a 2-time unified heavyweight champion. Anthony Joshua was considered to be the face of boxing. Anthony Joshua was considered to be a cash cow. Crawford still ain't even fought Spence yet. He hasn't even fought Keith Thurman, for crying out loud, bro. Crawford has not been in no big fights like that. His biggest fight was with Sean Porter, bro. His other big fight was with Gamboa and Victor Postol. Oleksandr Usyk, bro, he won the World Boxing Super Series, homie. He won the Muhammad Ali trophy. You got to give him credit for that, too. What about that accomplishment? Winning the World Boxing Super Series. Winning the Muhammad Ali trophy. Look at the fighters that he beat in the tournament, bro, to become undisputed. He beat an undefeated champion. Look at Oleksandr Usyk. His run to undisputed was more impressive than Terence Crawford's run to undisputed, where Oleksandr Usyk was beating undefeated champions for all of his belts, bro. Everybody he beat was undefeated, bro, for those belts. His first time, winning a world title was against an undefeated champion, Glowacki. He went to Poland, beat him in his backyard, beat him in his country. That's more impressive, bro. Oleksandr Usyk, his second belt, he beat Marius Briedis. Marius Briedis, undefeated champion, who's a great fighter. beat Marius Breedis, beat him in his backyard, bro. Beat him in his country, Oleksandr Usyk. And then he beat undefeated challenger, Michael Hunter. Beat Michael Hunter. Beat him down. Come on, bro. You got to give this man the credit he deserves. Oleksandr Usyk, who's a road warrior. The man went up to the heavyweight division fighting guys way bigger than him. Oleksandr Usyk could have stayed in the cruiserweight division. It could have been the greatest cruiserweight that ever lived. But he wanted to test himself. He set out a goal. He wanted to be heavyweight champion. He did the same thing as Evander Holyfield. But of course, Evander Holyfield knocked out Buster Douglas for his belt. Alexander Usyk, he beat Anthony Joshua, a two-time unified heavyweight champion, for his belt. You know what I mean? Man, Alexander Usyk is a master boxer. He's a smart fighter. He's a true champion inside and outside of the ring. He's been one of the best ever since the amateurs when he won an Olympic gold medal. Who has a better resume, Alexander Usyk or Terence Crawford? Who is really the best fighter in the world, Alexander Usyk or Terence Crawford? Who carries themselves as the best? You know what I mean? Who really tests themselves? Who's been in mega fights? Who been in wars? Who really been in those type of dog fights? Who really tested themselves? You know what I mean? The link is in the chat if anybody want to hit the link. If you got something to say, if you got any questions, who is the best fighter, Terence Crawford or Oleksandr Usyk? At this point, ladies and gentlemen, both of these guys are great fighters. You know, you can't go wrong with either or. If you feel like Terence Crawford is the best, you know, I feel you. Terence Crawford is a hell of a fighter. He's a great champion. But Terence Crawford, he doesn't have that signature victory. He don't have that Earl Spence fight. He doesn't have a fight with Charlo or Keith Thurman. Terence Crawford, his best win is Sean Porter. Terence Crawford, his best win was Gamboa, where Alexander Usyk beat Anthony Joshua in one of the biggest fights in boxing, bro. One of the biggest fights in the history of the heavyweight division. Alexander Usyk and Anthony Joshua. Epic 2 fights. Bub, what's up with Usyk? Hey, Steph, Usyk. What's up with that? Usyk, bro. Usyk, look at his run to undisputed. Is more impressive than Terence Crawford. Alexander Usyk beat Anthony Joshua 2 times. Terence Crawford don't got 2 wins like that. Alexander Usyk, his 2 wins over Anthony Joshua. Terence Crawford has nothing like that on his resume, bro. Nothing like that. Nothing. Not his Gamboa win. Not his win over Sean Porter. None of those wins are on a level of Alexander Usyk beating Anthony Joshua 2 times, once in his backyard, bro. Alexander Usyk fighting guys way bigger than him. Anthony Joshua was 260 pounds. Looked like a bodybuilder, full of muscle. Way bigger than Alexander Usyk. Way bigger than him. That was David versus Goliath. Crawford ain't done nothing like that, bro. That's some true, like on some real shit. That's like really like being the best. Alexander Usyk, to become the undisputed champion in the cruiserweight division, he beat all undefeated champions, bro. Look at all the belts that he got, bro. Alexander Usyk, he beat Glowacki. Glowacki was an undefeated world champion, 26-0. That's how he became a champion. And then he beat him in his country, beat him in his backyard. Alexander Usyk, then he beat Marius Breedis, who was 23-0, unified champion, another undefeated champion. And then he beat Murat Gassiev, another undefeated champion. So when Alexander Usyk became undisputed, he beat all undefeated world champions on his road to undisputed, bro. You know what I mean? Ain't that what Canelo did when Canelo became undisputed and everybody praised Canelo for doing that? But the fighters that Oleksandr Usyk beat, like Marius Briedis, was better than the guys that Canelo beat. Canelo beat Callum Smith, Canelo beat Billy Joe Saunders, and Canelo beat Caleb Plant. Where Oleksandr Usyk beat Marius Briedis, he beat Glowacki, and he beat Gassiev. You know what I'm saying? And then he knocked out Tony Bellew. Knocked him out cold. Ended his career, bro. One punch knockout. Devastating knockout, bro. Oleksandr Usyk goes up to the heavyweight division. He beats Anthony Joshua 2 times. He becomes a unified heavyweight champion. Come on, man. Come on, bro. And he beat Derek Chisora. On top of that, bro. Fighting guys about 50 pounds bigger than him. These guys are 50 pounds bigger than him. Crawford ain't fighting nobody that's 50 pounds bigger than him. Terence Crawford, his road to undisputed. He beat Thomas Delorme for a vacant belt. He beat Victor Postol, who was an undefeated champion, and he beat Julius Ndongo. That was Terence Crawford road to undisputed. Terence Crawford got good victories too, no doubt about it. Terence Crawford got a very good resume. Terence Crawford, he beat Ricky Burns. He went to Ricky Burns' country. He beat Ricky Burns in his backyard, dominated the champion, Ricky Burns. That was a good win for Terence Crawford. That's how Terence Crawford became a world champion. Then Terence Crawford knocked out undefeated Yuriorkis Gamboa. Gamboa from Cuba, an Olympic gold medalist, hell of a fighter, future Hall of Famer Gamboa. Terence Crawford knocked out Gamboa in 2014 in the fight of the year. The 2014 fight of the year, Terence Crawford versus Gamboa, was a classic. It was a hell of a fight. That's the fight that really put Terence Crawford on the map and really stamped him as a force. Terence Crawford dominated Gamboa, destroyed Gamboa, knocked him out, and Gamboa was a monster. He was a beast. It was a hell of a fight. You know what I mean? Then Terence Crawford goes up to 140. At 140, Terence Crawford, I would say his best win at 140 to me is Victor Postol. Because Victor Postol, he had a good win. He was coming off a good win against Lucas Matisse. Victor Postol, undefeated world champion, who was an Olympian, good boxer from the Ukraine, who was coming off a big-time win over Lucas Matisse. And Terence Crawford destroyed Victor Postol, bro. Dominated Victor Postol. Terence Crawford knocked down Victor Postol 4 times in that fight. And Terence Crawford, he gave Victor Postol a boxing lesson, bro. Terence Crawford showed off the skills, the power, the boxing IQ in that fight against Victor Postol. One of his biggest wins, Victor Postol. Terence Crawford then, you know, of course, he became undisputed at 140. He beat Julius Ndongo, but I wasn't really too impressed by Ndongo, you know. So to me, Terence Crawford, his best win at 140 was against Victor Postol. I think that win was better than the win over Julius Ndongo and his victory over Thomas Delorme. So Terence Crawford goes up to 147, and to me, Terence Crawford, his best win at 147 was against Sean Porter. To me, that was his best fight, his best opponent, his toughest test at 147. So when you look at Terence Crawford, I would say Terence Crawford has three like key victories, 3 major victories for Terence Crawford. You know, Terence Crawford, his win over Gamboa at 135 was his best win. Terence Crawford, his win at 140 over Victor Postol was a great win. and Terence Crawford, his win over Sean Porter. That would be Terence Crawford's 3 best wins. You know, he got other good wins at 147 when Terence Crawford knocked out Jeff Horn. When he knocked out Jeff Horn, who was an undefeated champion, who's coming off a win over Manny Pacquiao, a controversial win over Manny Pacquiao. See, the problem with the Jeff Horn fight is a lot of people thought Jeff Horn, he lost to Manny Pacquiao. A lot of people thought Manny Pacquiao got robbed in that fight. You see what I'm saying? Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. What's up, my boy Danny the Great? Danny the Great was good. Slide tendencies in the house. He said it's such a great topic because both of them have many accomplishments. Yeah, they do. Crawford has 3. Crawford is a champion in 3 different weight classes. Usyk is a champion in 2 different weight classes. But Usyk has been unified in 2 weight classes. Terence Crawford is a 2-time lineal champion. Oleksandr Usyk is also a 2-time lineal champion. Oleksandr Usyk, undisputed lineal champion at cruiserweight. Oleksandr Usyk, unified lineal champion in the heavyweight division right now, in the moment. You know what I'm saying? Oleksandr Usyk just got that big win over Joshua, bro. That's something that Crawford don't have. Crawford ain't been in no super fight like that, Slide. Crawford been in big fights. He's been in good fights. But has he been in a fight like a Joshua fight, like Usyk in Saudi Arabia? Nah, he ain't doing nothing like that, bro. Oleksandr Usyk and Anthony Joshua was a legitimate super fight, bro. Mega fight. Millions of dollars, bro. 70 million apiece. I heard Joshua got 70 million. I heard Usyk got 70 million in the rematch, bro. That's a mega fight, stadium fight in Saudi Arabia. That's a global event. That's a mega fight, super fight. Usyk was in a fight like that, and he won it 2 times. 2 times. And before that, Usyk was in big fights in the World Series of Boxing. The World Boxing Super Series. When he won the Muhammad Ali trophy. Oleksandr Usyk, he beat Anthony Joshua, bro. When he beat Joshua the first time, Oleksandr Usyk was the underdog. He was the underdog in that fight and beat Joshua, bro. I don't think Crawford has been an underdog in a fight from what that I know of. When you look at Oleksandr Usyk, the way he conduct himself, like challenging himself, not complaining about money, is going in there, taking care of business, fighting people that we consider the best, taking tough fights, tough challenges. He's actually moving like the best fighter in the world, to be honest with you, bro. And I love Terence Crawford, bro. I think Terence Crawford is a bad man, but the way Oleksandr Usyk is moving by challenging himself and taking those fights, bro, and making it happen, you know, me personally, man, it's tough to go against Oleksandr Usyk in this debate right here because Oleksandr Usyk, he did it, bro. Like, he literally challenged himself, bro. He took the risk. He was the underdog in that fight against Joshua, bro. He didn't complain. He was the B-side. He did what he had to do, bro. And he took it, man. He beat him. Crawford still has not done that yet. Crawford has not done what Usyk did, bro. Crawford moved up in weight. Sure, he moved up in weight. He became undisputed at 140. But did Crawford move up and beat the unified champion? Earl Spence. Did Crawford move up and beat the unified champion like Usyk did? No, he did not. Crawford did not move up and beat the unified champion in the weight division. He did not. Usyk did, bro. Until Crawford could beat Earl Spence, it's going to be hard for me to put Crawford over Usyk, bro. It's going to be hard to put Crawford over Usyk. when Usyk moved up in weight and he beat the unified champion, Anthony Joshua. He said he wanted to do that, and he did it. He kept his word. He took the fight, and he beat him 2 times. I'm waiting for Crawford to do the same thing, bro. Until Crawford does that, I can't put Crawford over Usyk, bro, with that win. I got Usyk number 1 pound for pound. I got Usyk as the best fighter in the world because of his victory over Joshua. And he beat Joshua 2 times. And he let the world know that it wasn't a fluke. And this ain't got nothing to do with race, bro. You know what I mean? Because, I support everybody, black or white. But when you look at it, when you break it down, Usyk is moving like the best fighter in the world, bro. Usyk is literally moving like the best fighter in the world, bro. Look at what the man done, bro. Inside and outside the ring, serving his country. He just was fighting in the war, bro. No tune-up fight, comes back, beat Anthony Joshua with no tune-up fight. We seen Lomachenko, who was in the same war as Oleksandr Usyk. He had to take a tune-up fight with Jermaine Ortiz. He almost lost that fight. Oleksandr Usyk comes back fresh off a war. No tune-up fight, and he beat Anthony Joshua. He came right back like he never left. That's the best fighter in the fucking world, bro. You know what I mean? And I'm a Crawford fan. This is no disrespect to Crawford. And I still think Crawford is a great fighter. He a great champion. But the shit that Oleksandr Usyk is doing, come on, Steph. Serving the country, fighting in a war, coming back, defending his title, no tune-up fight, beating Anthony Joshua in his backyard, beating Anthony Joshua 2 times. Andy Ruiz, he beat Anthony Joshua, but he couldn't beat him 2 times. Anthony Joshua came back and he beat Andy Ruiz in that rematch, made his adjustments, but he couldn't beat Usyk in the rematch, bro. Hit the fucking like button, bro. Oleksandr Usyk he's a hell of a fighter, bro. Oleksandr Usyk is the best fighter in the world, bro. He is the best fighter in the world, bro. By far, bro. When you break it down and you really analyze the shit, Oleksandr Usyk is the best fighter in the world, bro. The man was the underdog against Anthony Joshua, moving up in weight, fighting the man 50 pounds bigger than him. David versus Goliath. Crawford ain't did no shit like that, bro. Fight a motherfucker that much bigger than him. Anthony Joshua looking like a bodybuilder with all those damn muscles. Anthony Joshua 6'6". Oleksandr Usyk only 6'3", bro. David Morrell Jr. is the same size as Oleksandr Usyk, and he fight at super middleweight. You look at these heavyweights, Anthony Joshua, Tyson Fury, way bigger than Usyk. Oleksandr Usyk is the best fighter in the fucking world. Yeah, I said it. Ain't nobody else gonna say it. You know what I mean? Usyk been a beast, bro. I could show you my old videos from 2019. I'm talking about Oleksandr Usyk being a man, being the truth. And people say, H Money, you capping. H Money, you're lying. No, I'm not lying. Oleksandr Usyk beat Anthony Joshua. I predicted that shit years ago. What's up, Marky Dan? What's good, bro? Oleksandr Usyk.
Good.
Oleksandr Usyk, bro. Or Terence Crawford. Who deserves to be the best fighter in the world, brother? Honestly.
Right now, I'd say Usyk. You got to put it Usyk. You go from cruiserweight and you move up to heavyweight. And this is the era of the super heavyweights. So he deserves more credit.
And look at who he beat, too, to become heavyweight champion. It wasn't like he beat Buster Douglas to be a heavyweight champion.
He beat a well-established champion.
He beat a great champion. A great champion. Anthony Joshua, who was a 2-time unified heavyweight champion and Olympic gold medalist.
Somebody who was hyped to be a destroyer.
Yep. Anthony Joshua was considered to be the best heavyweight in boxing. And Anthony Joshua, he also had a very good resume at heavyweight. He had some people believe he had the best resume at heavyweight at that time when Usyk beat him. And Usyk was also, the underdog in the fight, Marky Dan. And Usyk beat him in his country. He beat him in his backyard. He beat him in the UK. Beat him in his hometown.
Exactly.
Terence Crawford, he hasn't done anything like that. He doesn't have a win like that on his resume, bro. He don't have a big name like that. He hasn't beat Earl Spence. He hasn't fought Keith Thurman. None of those guys, or Charlo. He doesn't have that name on his resume, bro. And I love Terence Crawford. Crawford is a great fighter. Crawford is a 3-division champion. Crawford is undefeated, but Crawford, he's missing the big name on his resume, and I think we all know that. And that's the only knock on Terence Crawford at the moment, I believe. If he had the Earl Spence fight and he beat Earl Spence, Crawford to me would be the best.
Yeah, exactly, because he'd be the first champion to go undisputed in 2 weight classes. Not only that, Earl Spence himself is a great fighter, and that's a legacy fight.
Hey, Mark, again, Terence Crawford is a 3-division champion. Oleksandr Usyk is a 2-division champion. But check this out. Oleksandr Usyk is a 2-time unified champion in 2 weight classes. Oleksandr Usyk been undisputed and unified in 2 weight classes. Terence Crawford has only been undisputed at 140. Terence Crawford has never unified in other weight classes. Crawford has not unified at 147, and Crawford wasn't unified at 130, 135.
Usyk's 2 weight classes is not regular because he jumped up and went from fighting guys at 200 pounds and moved up and started fighting guys at 245 pounds. So you know what I'm saying? That's not a regular 2 weight classes. You know, going from cruiserweight to heavyweight. You know what I'm saying? You're beating niggas bigger than you.
Facts.
And I agree with you. I don't think Crawford has really fought anybody in a while that I could really say is a real killer or somebody who I expect to test.
Sean Porter was a credible.
Oh, yeah.
Because Sean Porter was a 2-time welterweight champion, and I think Sean Porter is his best win at 147. I think Victor Postol is his best win at 140, and I think Gamboa is his best win at 145.
Yeah, but to me, none of those guys measure up to Anthony Joshua. And not only that, like, how long ago was that? You know what I'm saying, H? Not to take no credit away from Crawford, but I'm just saying, like, Usyk's accomplishment of moving up to heavyweight, you know, becoming undisputed at cruiserweight, that was more recent.
Yeah, and I feel like, to be honest, I feel like Usyk is actually moving like he's the best fighter in the world too. By him like moving up in weight and actually fighting.
Hey, I'm gonna be right back quick. Give me a second.
I feel like the way Usyk been moving up in weight, you know, and fighting the best. What's good, Brotherhood? Brotherhood, what do you think about this topic? Terence Crawford or Oleksandr Usyk? Who deserves to be the best fighter in the world? Oleksandr Usyk or Terence Crawford?
Usyk all fucking day, man. It's disrespectful to even put Crawford picture next to Usyk. This nigga can't piss next to Usyk, man.
Why you say that? Break that. Could you explain that to me? What make you say that?
The depth of his resume and the little small details just makes his undisputed so much better than Crawford's undisputed. Let's start there.
Let's talk about it.
He's a road warrior. All right. I'm not too keen on the names that he beat, but I know that he went to their hometown and beat all of them, right?
Yeah, his first he became a champion. He became a champion in his 10th fight. It was his 10th fight. It was against Glowacki. Yeah, Glowacki was an undefeated champion. He beat him in his country. He went to Poland. He beat him in his country, beat him in Poland. And then he beat his next fight was against Marius Briedis. He went to Briedis' country and beat him. Briedis was an undefeated champion too. So those are 2 undefeated champions. And then the third fight was against Gassiev. And Gassiev was another undefeated champion. So he beat all undefeated champions. But these are legitimate champions like Marius Briedis. Marius Briedis is considered to be a top 10 cruiserweight in his own right of all time. And he beat undefeated Briedis, took his O. You know what I'm saying? Like his run to undisputed is actually better. I would say better than Canelo's, better than Crawford's. You know, and he defended his undisputed against Tony Bellew, who's another
It's the
credible
best
opponent.
in boxing. He the best undisputed in boxing.
He's the best fighter in boxing, I think. Period. He's the best fighter in the world.
Yeah,
I ain't ashamed to say it, and I, you know what I mean. And I support my people. I ain't going against my people. I ain't going against Crawford. I just feel like Usyk, like what and honestly, Usyk is the best fighter, and Usyk is actually moving like he's the best by challenging himself, moving up in weight, and fighting the unified champion. That's like Crawford moving up in weight and fighting Earl Spence, who's the unified. Usyk actually did it. He moved up in weight and fought the unified champion Joshua and beat him 2 times, accepted the terms. You know what I mean? He didn't complain. He went to his country, went to his backyard to the UK and beat him in his hometown. That's what Usyk did. That's moving like, to me, that's being the best fighter in the world. That's actually moving like the best fighter in the world, being the underdog in the fight. And, you know, that's like, come on, David versus Goliath. Bro, Anthony Joshua was 50 pounds bigger than that man. 50 pounds bigger than the dude. And he beat the fuck out of the dude.
Bro. It's easy when you got no
almost
heart,
stopped him. They had to save AJ.
Huh?
Yeah, stop your Crawford slander. You're bullshit, man.
I'm not slandering Crawford, bro. I said Crawford is the second best.
Crap for too long, man. You lot need to understand what's going on, man.
How am I slandering Crawford when I say he's the second best?
I'm tired of hearing this crap, man. Crawford's got
Usyk is the best fighter in the world, bro. Usyk the best fighter, bro. Usyk, nigga.
Don't try to make it like H doing it.
I'll give you something. You tell me who the fuck Breeders beat. Who the fuck did Breeders beat?
Breeders, what you mean? Breeders is considered one of the best in his division, bro. Come on, bro. This nigga gonna slander Breeders, bro. Breeders a hell of a fucking fighter,
Breeders, bro.
I'm gonna tell you a tough ass fight, bro.
Hey, let's go back to my criteria, bro. Let's go to my criteria. Didn't I say to be an elite fighter? Hey, didn't I say to be an elite fighter?
You can't answer the question.
You coming over here lying, bro.
Hey, you know Breeders had a close fight with Usyk.
You know Breeders
had a close fight with Usyk.
He beat Doherty Coast, bro. He beat Glowacki. You lying motherfucker, bro.
No undefeated champions. No undefeated champions.
Right.
It don't matter if a fighter's undefeated. He beat Doherty Coast. He beat Glowacki, bro.
Who's undefeated?
He beat 2 champions.
You just said
that. He knocked out a heavyweight. He went up to heavyweight and knocked out the fucking
Marco and Mike Perez. Nigga, you just lying, bro. This nigga lying, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. Who did Delorme beat? Who did Ndongo beat? Who did Ndongo beat? Who did Delorme beat? Yeah. Who did? Yeah,
Delorme beat Kareem Mayfield. Delorme beat Kareem Mayfield.
Yeah, brotherhood.
Yeah, who did Hank Lundy beat?
Who Hank Lundy beat? Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, who
did Crawford opponents now? Now we about to do it with all the Crawford opponents.
Hold on.
You want to hate on Usyk?
Who did Jose Benavidez beat? Who did Jose Benavidez beat? Who did Jose Benavidez beat?
He's got double the fight.
Who did Jose Benavidez beat?
Hold on. He's got double the fight.
Who did Jose Benavidez beat?
Nah, he got.
Yeah, he can't answer that question. He can't answer because Usyk is the best fighter in the world, brother.
Usyk got tune-ups better than fucking that. Usyk got Michael Hunter. Look, Michael Hunter better than that motherfucker. Michael Hunter better than Jose Benavidez, and he's a tune-up.
You just capped on Breeders, bro. I can't believe that, bro.
Michael Hunter got better wins than heavyweight than Jose Benavidez got.
He beat the knockout Dr. Doherty Coast, bro. He beat Glowacki, bro. You a hater, bro. That's some hating that shit, bro. That's some hating that shit, bro.
Resume full of Michael Hunters, bro.
You a hater. It don't matter if he lost. So if a fighter lose, that don't mean they good.
Stop hating on Crawford, man.
So if we ain't hating on Crawford. We telling the truth.
Usyk is the best fighter in the world. Come on here and cry for Crawford, bro. You niggas never want to talk logically. Y'all just come on here and cry for Crawford.
He's double the facts.
That's y'all new moniker. CFC, cry for Crawford. Cry for Crawford.
When Usyk beats Tyson Fury, if he does beat Tyson Fury, then you can start talking about, oh, he's better than Crawford, man. Yeah. No, he ain't. Not good beating Anthony Joshua twice.
Keep crying for Crawford, man.
Who did Crawford beat?
I already told you he beat Amir Khan. He's got
Amir
Khan. You talking bad about Breeders, but you gonna name Amir Khan. You gonna talk bad about Breeders, but you name Amir Khan. Like, stop it, bro.
Go ahead, debate it. So we gonna do the debate. Crawford versus Usyk debate. Brotherhood versus Cassidy. So let's set it up. Brotherhood got Usyk as the best fighter in the world. Cassidy got he got Crawford as the best fighter. So I want Cassidy to explain why Terence Crawford is your number one and the best fighter in the world. Go ahead.
Oh, okay, sir. Okay, sir. Like I was saying.
So we first. So go ahead. I want you to tell me why, and then we gonna go over resumes. We gonna go over resumes after. Go ahead.
When Usyk became turned pro, Crawford was already fighting for belts against Gamboa and fucking Ricky Burns. So that's one. He's
I mean, what that mean?
That means
right. He was fighting champions in like 10 fights.
He became a champion in his 10th fight.
Who was Crawford fighting in his 10th fight? Who was Crawford fighting in his 10th fight?
What you talking about?
Who was Crawford fighting in his 10th fight though?
In his 10th fight?
Yeah, somebody we never heard of. Usyk was like the championship.
Usyk was fighting the undefeated champion in his 10th fight. So who was Crawford fighting in his 10th fight? Answer the question.
He's fighting Ron Boyd.
Oh, bums. Thank you.
See, he was on top rank diet still.
But I'm trying to explain to you that when he turned pro, Crawford was already sniffing belts. Usyk wasn't sniffing no fucking belts. So what are we talking about? You told me who Usyk was fighting. Who's Usyk fighting in his fucking 5th fight? He ain't fighting nobody. So what are we talking about?
So who is this great champion Crawford beat? Who is this great champion that Crawford beat?
His last 25 fight. I can tell you his last 25 fights. Who he's fought? What are you talking about? This guy's got what? Who did you guys go what?
Bro,
2020.
Let's cut to the chase. We ain't got to go through all this. Name one champion.
Crawford's got more
name one champion Crawford beat that's better than Breeders.
Yeah, man. Crawford's got more knockouts than this guy has.
Look, this dude don't want to have a simple conversation. He just want to fucking ramble, bro.
No, bro. You want to ramble. You want to talk when I'm talking. So if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna talk and you're talking. You get it? You understand that?
No, you just want to ramble. You don't want to have a conversation.
You want to, hey brother, you want to hate on Crawford every day.
You don't ask questions.
You want to hate on Crawford
ramble.
every day.
You don't fucking get to a point. You just ramble.
No, you want to hate on
ramble
Crawford every
and
day.
bullshit.
Like he fucked your girl or something.
Get to your point then.
I don't understand. Get to your point, brother, because I'm already finished you with that one fact. The guy turned pro when Crawford was already fighting for fucking belts in another man's country. So what are you talking about?
Yeah, he turned pro, and that fast he passed up Crawford. He passed him up so fucking fast that he started 10 years late and still passed him up. That's how bad it is. You making it look better for Crawford.
So how did he pass up Crawford?
He did. Look at what he's doing. He's doing what Crawford can't do. He moved up and fought the back, unlike Crawford. That's how he passed him up. What part are you not understanding? Yeah, I'm explaining to you. You see what I'm saying, H? This nigga asks a question and then ramble over me while you answer.
You know I'm with Usyk on this one, bro. I'm with Usyk totally. I feel like Usyk is definitely moving like the best fighter.
I can't talk to the stupid brother.
Yeah, I got Usyk over Crawford as my best fighter right now. Did he
ask me a question or not, bro? And this nigga never stopped talking.
Usyk, like, hey, brother, I ain't gonna lie. Brotherhood got a good point because Usyk, with less than 20 fights, has become a two-division world champion, undisputed champion, and a 2-time unified champion in less than 20 fights. And Crawford got 40 fights.
Exactly. He passed him. Like I said, if you don't see that he passed him, then you're a casual. You an ignorant motherfucker. You delusional.
But Crawford is good, though. Ain't no Crawford slander. I think Crawford is number 2. To me, Usyk is number 1. You know, and the way Usyk been conducting himself, he's been moving like the best fighter in the world. By him challenging himself, moving up and fighting the unified champion, Anthony Joshua, and being the underdog and taking the fight and beating him 2 times.
H, we ain't even gotta make it about Usyk. You could switch his picture with Canelo. How the fuck could Crawford better than Canelo? Make it make sense. We can go down their resume too.
Damn.
So we can get off Usyk since you want to play crybaby, nigga. Let's do the Canelo.
Let's keep it on Usyk. Let's keep it on Usyk. We can keep it on Usyk. Keep it on Usyk first.
All right. But it ain't even a fair fight with Usyk, bro.
Usyk, he was a gold medalist, nigga. What you mean? We know about him as an amateur. He's a gold medalist. He was better than Crawford in the amateurs. And he beat Arthur better than he ever been
beat up by Gary Russell in the
amateur in one fight, but he also beat Joe Joyce. He beat
Gary Russell, kicked his ass and threw him off the Olympic team.
And
That's
he
what
beat
happened.
Hergovich too.
Yeah,
Usyk is like one of the greatest fighters, bro, for real.
Yeah, hence why he got pushed forward. Yeah, hence why he got pushed forward. He's had almost 70, about 60, 70 more amateur fights than Terence Crawford. Hence why he fucking got pushed further in his career. Hence why he got pushed further down the totem pole. It's not hard. Crawford wasn't meant to be where he is. Don't you understand?
Oh, now experience matters.
You want me to
now
cry about it?
experience matters all of a sudden.
I ain't gonna cry about it, Cass. You know what I'm saying? He had to work hard. That's cool. He's an overachiever. But Usyk is the man. In less than 20 fights, being a 2-division champion, undisputed and unified in heavyweight, bro. With 5 belts in the heavyweight division right now. The 2-time lineal champion. What is we talking about?
He just talked himself into a corner, H. He was just whining about
put him in that corner. Back him up in that corner.
He talking about how
Usyk, nigga.
Let me talk. Why you just talk about how Usyk got more amateur experience, so he's supposed to have the edge over Crawford? But when you talk about pro experience, you got the different argument.
Because that's what you don't say.
Why he ain't passing Usyk?
That's what you don't say. It matters the pros. Because if you want to talk about
amateurs, he don't want to let. That's why I don't talk to these Crawford crybabies, bro. They don't listen. They don't want to let you talk. They just want to ramble.
His ass beat from 147 pounders, 154 pounders. He got his ass beat by Sean Porter. He got his ass beat by Batavia. He got dropped by Batavia.
What you think Porter was doing to Crawford back in the
amateurs? He came back and beat Batavia in that fight. He actually beat Batavia in that fight.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. He came back and he beat him, even though he got dropped. And Porter beat him. So what? If Porter beat him, Crawford got beat. Crawford got beat by fucking Ugas in the amateurs. What is we talking about?
They're the same weight, nigga.
Danny Garcia beat Crawford in the amateurs. Danny Garcia beat Crawford in the amateurs, nigga.
Yeah, he got beat by Danny.
Yeah, Danny Garcia beat Crawford in the amateurs.
Nigga, now
you fight Danny in the pros, nigga. Go to PBC, nigga. Fight for niggas, nigga.
We gotta go way back to '98 and shit to find an edge for
I'm a Crawford fan, but you ain't gonna slander Usyk, bro. I ain't standing for the Usyk slander, bro.
You ain't gonna put it.
Yes, how about for once?
Usyk is the best fighter in the world, bro. Yes, he is, bro.
Crawford ain't better. You niggas allergic to telling the truth, bro.
Usyk is the best fighter in the world.
All you gotta do is tell the truth and argue over. Everybody know Usyk better, bro. Just tell the truth. That's the easier thing to do.
Don't do me like that, bro. Don't lie on me, bro.
He won't call you a hater because you telling the truth, bro. You see what I'm saying? When you tell the truth about Crawford, you a hater.
Man. You're a hater, man.
Usyk better than Crawford. If you call him a hater for saying that,
he destroyed me. He destroyed Sean Porter.
But Amir Khan didn't even fight back, Cass. He was washed up. Come on, bro. The nigga quit. The nigga quit.
Right, he quit, bro.
Yeah.
He didn't even fight back.
They gave Bud a knockout for that nigga quitting. What kind of shit is that?
So
that's the fakest knockout I ever seen.
That shit was crazy.
We make niggas give.
How you get a knockout for a low blow, my nigga?
And then he joined the team right after. Like that shit was weird.
Crawford, the first boxer to get a knockout off of a low blow. Y'all heard it here first.
You join them. You can't beat.
They do whatever for this nigga.
You got Kevin Durant.
Okay, beat Earl Spence then, bro. Beat Earl Spence. Usyk beat Joshua. Usyk beat Joshua till that nigga beat Keith Thurman.
At least beat Thurman.
Fight Earl Spence. Usyk made the super fights, bro. He delivered, bro. He made him make a fight.
Exactly. Usyk took B-side. Usyk took B-side. Even when he had to, right?
He wasn't the man.
Then
How much money Usyk was making when he
settled with the B-side.
We got out there, man.
No, the first fight, how much money he make? He didn't make that much money in the first fight, my guy.
No, he took B-side.
That's the whole point. These guys don't care. Look at Lomachenko now. Lomachenko don't want to fight Devin Haney because he needs more.
Nah, he do want to fight. Loma ain't no bitch. How y'all try to make it?
I'm saying to you that
make it happen.
Loma gonna make it. He even took less money to fight Tio.
Loma already moved up and fought.
Remember?
Loma moved up
and fought money just to fight Tio. Loma, bro, at that time, bro.
Loma wants more money.
Y'all ain't gonna push.
Come on, bro. Crawford can retire off that Jeff Horn win.
Loma stand up nigga, bro.
They want him to retire off that Jeff Horn win, bro. That's what they want.
Who? Bud?
Jeff Horn beat Pacquiao.
Bud fans. They want him to retire off the Jeff Horn win. They happy with that. They don't want to see the big fight.
You fool, man. You don't know nothing about Usyk anyway. You're a fool.
They don't want to see the big fight.
Yes, he do. I know everything about Usyk. He's my favorite fighter, bro.
We didn't even get to finish explaining about Usyk because this nigga crying so fucking much.
That's why I like Morrell, because Morrell is the next Usyk.
We didn't get to finish explaining. I was gonna go up his whole resume and tell how
Usyk on me.
Hey, H, you know how you gave him his turn to tell you how Crawford is the best? I never got my turn because this nigga never got my turn. Go ahead. I never got my turn because these niggas is crybabies. You proving it.
Stop bitching, man.
Hey, Cass, come on. We can do free smoke. We gonna do free smoke, Cass. We gonna do the free smoke, but let's see what he got because it's only us right now. So let's see what he got. Go ahead.
Look. This nigga got better wins than Bud got for tune-ups and shit, bro. Michael Hunter is a great win. Like that was a great win. Wasn't Michael Hunter undefeated at cruiserweight?
Yeah, he was undefeated, and he's a heavyweight right now, and he beat Michael Hunter.
Okay.
And Michael Hunter, moved up and beat undefeated heavyweight, bro.
Let him heat up. Go ahead.
Michael Hunter moved up and beat Okoli, who's an undefeated heavyweight, and Okoli beat fucking what's his name? Tony. What's his name? What's his name, bro?
Hold on,
Tony
what's his name?
The prospect, Tony. It's like the French prospect.
Michael Hunter didn't fight
Tony Yoka, bro. Can you shut the fuck up while I'm finished? Tony Yoka, bro. Not Okoli, but you know who I'm talking about, bro.
He's lying.
There's no I can't hear what he's, okay, I don't know what he's lying about. Let me see what he's saying though. Go ahead.
This nigga's stupid, bro. I'm telling you why Michael Hunter is a great win for Usyk at cruiserweight, because Michael Hunter had the power to move up and knock out.
Michael Hunter is still contender at heavyweight.
The undefeated heavyweight, bro.
Yeah. He beat him when he was undefeated.
The guy he beat that was undefeated, bro.
Yep, you're right.
Bro, he just beat Tony Yoka. I'm trying to tell you, he beat Tony Yoka.
Wasn't it Bukoli?
Yeah, Bukoli. That's what I'm trying to say. I said Okoli, but it's Bukoli.
Yeah,
but then he turned around and beat Tony Yoka, who's an Olympian, my nigga. So Michael Hunter beating niggas that's beating Olympians.
Yep. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah,
like come on.
It ain't. Because I'm gonna finish.
This a tune up for Usyk we talking about here. A tune up. It wasn't even the best win at cruiserweight.
That was a good ass win. Undefeated Michael Hunter, and now Michael Hunter's at heavyweight. Who's a good fighter, you know.
And Bukoli a good fighter. Tony Yoka a good fighter. That's what I'm saying. Nigga, Usyk tune-ups is beating each other up and shit. At heavyweight, my nigga. AJ get beat the fuck up twice. Ended his career.
And AJ a future Hall of Famer. Usyk beat a legitimate future Hall of Famer in AJ. And beat him two times.
He beating niggas like Bellew for fun and shit, for tune-ups. Bellew would have been better than Jeff Horn, nigga.
Possibly a Hall of Famer.
Bellew better than Jeff Horn, nigga.
Yeah.
What are we talking about here?
Yeah. All right. Okay, keep going. Let me know when you finish and we go back to Cass.
I'm saying, all right. So we got a better undisputed run. We got a guy that moved up and actually fought a unified champion.
Yeah, and he beat the face of boxing. Joshua, and he beat the face of boxing in Joshua too. His win over the face of boxing in Joshua.
He arguably the face of boxing, top 3. Like he only nigga getting as much money as AJ as Canelo, and
he was getting more money than Canelo. He was getting more money than Canelo though, because AJ had like $100 million in one fight. AJ made $100 million in one fight. Actually,
AJ was the man, bro.
Michael Hunter was fucking 12-0. What did Michael Hunter accomplish? What did he do? What did
you said undefeated fighters, right, Cassidy? You was bringing up undefeated fighters.
No. What did he do? What did he do?
What did he do? I just told you what he did. He moved up the heavyweight.
Y'all bring that Crawford beat undefeated fighters.
Those guys wasn't 12. What? So what undefeated fighters?
But no, y'all brag that Crawford beat the more undefeated fighters, even though those undefeated fighters wasn't shit.
Yeah, if y'all give credit for Benavidez, why Hunter can't get credit?
So what? He's undefeated. So what undefeated fighters did Crawford fight that was 12-0 and 11-0? Can you answer that, please?
Right. So now it got a limit on how many wins they gotta have. So you saying they gotta have a certain amount of wins?
What fighter did Crawford beat that went on to have success afterwards? After beat Brandon, he went on to become lineal champion.
They all got their brains beaten out. That's why.
That's a much better win to me than anybody.
Niggas always trash. So they went on losing streaks.
You couldn't even answer the simple question.
They went on losing streaks. Postal, fucking Dongo, they all on losing streaks. Horn,
what 11-0 guys?
them niggas trash. Y'all wanted to make it look like Bud was so good that he beat them, but everybody and their mama end up beating them same niggas. They was never good.
Excuse me, sir. What undefeated fighters was 12-0, 11-0? You're talking about Bukoli. What did Bukoli
So
do?
you got to have a certain amount of wins. That's what you're saying when you're undefeated. There's a limit.
No, it's just
right. Usyk had less fights than Hunter. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Early in the career,
he had a title in 4 fights.
Usyk had less fights.
There's a difference between Velasquez that was 21-0 and fucking.
Man, Velasquez is a bum, bro. Get the fuck. I don't give a fuck. I mean, he's a bum ass nigga, bro. You saying because Velasquez had 21 wins? Man, get the fuck out of it. He still was a
on a
bum.
losing streak, just like the rest of them niggas. He's on the losing streak.
Kavaleski's not on the losing streak.
Benavidez was a bum. The Jose
He got knocked out.
Benavidez
He got knocked out twice in a row, nigga. That's a losing streak.
Kavaleski's
That's
not on the
enough.
losing streak, you idiot.
He got knocked out 2 times in a row. That's a losing streak.
No, he didn't, you fool. No, he didn't, you fool. He beat
All I know is Crawford knocked him out. He knocked him out. The end, nigga.
More lies,
The end.
more lies.
The
Any
end,
lies and
nigga.
waffle, any lies
The
and
end.
crap that you lot talk, I'm gonna
Crawford and Ortiz
I'm gonna
smashed
draw
his
your part.
ass.
I'm gonna draw you
But
up. You can't just
Cass,
talk. You can't just
Cass.
talk and say anything. And think
It don't matter, boy. Whatever. It don't matter.
Who on Crawford's resume even compares to Anthony Joshua?
That's not gonna make Mean Machine a good fighter, bro. It's not worth arguing.
Who compares to Anthony Joshua?
You want Mean Machine to be better than Michael Hunter so bad?
Shut up, man. Hey, Malky Dunn, what are you saying, man?
Yeah, my brother. I saying, who compares to Anthony Joshua on Crawford's resume? Who is that?
When you say compares to, as in what, skills wise or accolades?
Look, he don't want to answer. That's what he trying to tell you.
What the fuck are you talking about? Bro,
In terms of greatness, who on Crawford's resume was a Hall of Famer?
Amir Khan, Sean Porter. You want me to go?
Come on, bro.
What do you mean? Come on, bro. What do you mean?
No, he was a shot. No, but Amir Khan was shot at that point. He ain't had no chance. Come
on. On the level of a Joshua.
Bro, Amir Khan just ain't on that level. It don't even matter if he was shot or not. He was never on that level of no fucking shot.
Sean Porter is not getting into the Hall of Fame.
Even in his prime.
Yes, he was.
Who the fuck he wasn't? Nigga, Danny was knocking him out in his prime.
Yes, he fucking was.
Danny was knocking him out in his prime. So how the fuck was he on AJ level?
So what prime fighters did AJ beat? He beat Povetkin in his prime? No. He beat
More than Khan, nigga.
He beat Klitschko in his prime? No.
He beat Dylan White. He beat Dylan White in his prime.
All right, man.
You telling me Zab Judah better than Klitschko, nigga?
He beat the undefeated champion Joseph Parker in his prime.
1 minute you
He beat Andy Ruiz.
1 minute you say Dylan White.
He beat Andy Ruiz. Come on, bro. Don't hate on Joshua. Now you about to slander Joshua.
Amir Khan resume not fucking with
1 minute Dylan White.
Man, Crawford fans going crazy, bro. And I'm a Crawford fan.
See, they delusional, bro.
Being some confused niggas, bro.
Come on, bro. Did he beat the Tally Klitschko?
Did he beat Klitschko without lying to yourself?
Y'all gotta be fully. Didn't Joshua beat
fully delusional, man.
He just was dominant heavyweight champion.
You talk about Abernesian beating Shane Mosley. You gave Abernesian credit for beating Shane Mosley.
Yeah.
Exactly. You see how backwards these niggas are?
What backwards? You are the ones that are saying that.
That nigga's credit. That's crazy,
I don't go.
I'm saying, if you gonna give Abernesian credit, you gonna give Abernesian credit. If you gonna give Abernesian credit for beating that dude, Shane Mosley, who was watched up, damn, give Joshua his credit for beating Vladimir. Just be fair, bro.
No, Abernesian wasn't the favorite.
Y'all can never be fair. You can't have a normal conversation with these niggas,
bro. I love this debate right here. This is what I'm talking about.
Abernesian wasn't the favorite against
Bro,
Mosley.
we need you to be real for 5 seconds. Be real for 5 seconds at least.
You be real. Wake up and smell.
No, you fans can't be real for 5 seconds, my nigga. That's all we asking. We tell y'all niggas easy shit. We giving them easy ones, bro. And these niggas are still lying.
You're not making any sense. You're just talking and you ain't
what don't make that do make sense, bro?
You ain't making no sense.
You were not giving one person credit for beating an old fighter, but you giving another person credit for beating an old fighter. That does make sense, nigga. What don't make sense about it? Well, we want you to make sense. That's the problem here. We want you to make sense.
He's been in more weight divisions.
We want you to make sense,
He's
bro.
defending his belts more. So what else do you?
He ain't put in more work than Usyk.
Yes, he has. He's defending his belt how many times?
Come on, man.
Times he's defending his belt,
man. Stop it, bro. Stop. Y'all delusional.
Abernesian was a hard fighter.
You don't credit Abernesian.
You got a bunch of easy fights.
Where's Michael Hunter?
He had a bunch of easy fights. But had a lot of easy fights.
Delusional.
No, you're delusional.
You act like Crawford didn't have a lot of easy fights, bro. What you thought Abernesian fight was? What you think Alexis Rocha fight gonna be? Those is easy ass fights, bro.
Right, Jose Benavidez, Amir Khan, Jeff Horn. We can keep going, bro.
Yeah,
Delorme, Hank Lundy, fucking Beltran, Gamboa.
Yeah,
I want to say,
like we can keep going.
Holding Crawford down, my nigga.
Keep going. We naming like that's half his resume right there. That's half his fucking resume.
Who the hell is that?
Whatever, but who cares? That was a late replacement, my nigga. That was a late replacement.
Excuse me, it's not.
That was a late replacement. Just get off of it.
And that was his first fight moving up in weight.
That was a late replacement.
That was his first fight at heavyweight anyway. But you see, the next
fight,
it don't matter
who it is, because AJ better than anybody on Crawford resume.
Right after that was with Derek Chisora.
AJ the best.
And then he beat Joshua. And then he beat Joshua back-to-back times, bro. Give Usyk his credit.
Joshua,
bro, nobody on his
Joshua
resume better
Give
than
Usyk
AJ,
his
bro.
credit. I gave Bud his credit. We been saying Bud.
nigga.
I've been
Joshua
saying
ain't shit,
Bud.
nigga.
Niggas starting to give
So
Usyk
tell
his
us.
credit.
Nah,
Y'all
you
niggas ain't giving Usyk no credit, bro.
faking it.
You gonna see when he beat Fury.
You
homie.
hating on Usyk,
You gonna
nigga.
see Usyk, bro.
Yeah,
He
you
already
hating on
beat one of
Usyk.
your heavyweights.
You talking about
He already
Velasquez
beat
on
Joshua, homie.
You
That's why
hating
you
on
hating on
Usyk.
because he beat Joshua, huh?
You talking
You
about
hating on
Velasquez
One of the
on a
fighters
losing
from the
streak.
UK.
Joshua's on a losing streak. Anthony Joshua's on a losing streak. You beating Pulev.
Yeah, because
You
Usyk beat
hating
him. He was
on
on a
Usyk.
winning
Pulev.
streak until
Yeah,
Usyk
Pulev.
beat him. He just beat Andy Ruiz in a rematch, and he beat Pulev, nigga.
Yeah,
He was on
Pulev.
a winning streak, nigga.
Pulev.
You're
Yeah.
lying, bro. This nigga
Carlos
is
Takam.
Why
lying,
you
bro.
Carlos
lying?
Takam and Eric Molina.
Why are you lying,
so
bro?
hold on.
This
So what
nigga's
about Dominic?
crazy,
What about
bro.
Dominic Brazil and that? What about
Why are
Charles
you lying,
Martin?
bro? Nobody
What
want to
about
hear you
Dominic Brazil
lie.
and Charles Martin?
The
What about
people
those
don't
niggas?
want to hear you lie, bro. It ain't fun.
Hey, bro, man, hey, put a sock in, nigga. You ain't making no sense, man. Show your bitch ass something, man,
No,
boy.
the
You
people
don't know what
don't
you're
want to
talking
hear
about.
blatant lies. They want to
You
hear
know what
real
I'm talking
boxing
about.
talk,
Who's
nigga.
Gary? You know
They
Gary
want to hear real
Cornish is.
boxing talk, not blatant lies from Crawford defenders. They don't want to hear Crawford defense
You know who
team.
Gary Cornish is?
Bud, nigga.
Yeah, Bud,
Nigga,
nigga.
all
Hey,
day,
Taco.
nigga.
Hey, Taco, tell them how
All
Bud is
day,
At least
greater.
that
nigga.
Bud
wasn't
is
a
greater
lie.
than fucking Usyk,
Yeah,
At
nigga.
least
all
that
day,
Hey,
wasn't a
bro,
nigga.
lie,
jump on your
Taco.
head
Hold
now,
on, hold
nigga.
on, hold on,
Bud's
hold on,
more
hold on,
greater,
hold
pussy
on,
boy.
hold on.
No,
Hold on.
He
no.
just said
Hold on,
Bud,
hold on.
Bud,
These
Bud.
guys been
Y'all
At
trying to
least
niggas
that
jump
been
on me.
wasn't a
cooking.
lie.
These niggas
Y'all
been
That's
trying
all
to
niggas
I
been
jump
asked.
on me, man.
cooking. Y'all niggas
These
been
niggas
cooking.
been
I
trying
just
to
want to
jump
say
on
a
me, man.
couple of things. I just want to say a couple of things
These niggas
here
been
now.
trying to jump on me, man.
Taco gonna
When
keep it
Porter,
real. He gonna say Usyk better.
Boy,
hold
shut
on.
up, man.
You niggas give Porter credit, right? Y'all give Porter credit for losing, for fighting hard fights, right? And he lost though, right? But he was in hard fights against a lot of competition, right? So when a person lose and they fighting high competition, you feel me? Y'all still rank them high, right? Because that's what people were saying about Porter. He lost to a lot of good fighters. Well,
And
shit,
Porter
Amir
beat.
Khan.
Wait, don't leave
Hold
out the
on, nigga.
part
Amir
Porter beat.
Khan, nigga.
Porter beat a lot
Even
of
though he
people.
got knocked out, nigga, he lost to nigga Canelo, who's considered as the best fighter in boxing, nigga, and he was winning motherfucking rounds against him, nigga. So I'm just saying, no, nigga, and a lot of other fighters he got knocked out by, nigga, them fighters was great fighters too as well, nigga. As y'all say, Danny Garcia is so great, right? Danny Garcia is so great, right? You know what I mean? So I'm just saying, though, nigga, like y'all make it seem like all these fighters be fighting tough fucking competition, nigga. The competition is up to the person who watching them, nigga. Like real shit. Just because you think one fighter is one way, another person might think a fighter is another way, bro. Like the way you judge a fighter might be different between somebody else judge a fighter. So it's up to everybody's fucking opinion on who resume is better or who they feel the fighter is the best competition. It's up to the person who looks at the fucking fighter. You know what I mean? You might think Danny Garcia all that. I might think he all right. So
I mean,
what
Danny
that means,
did get to
nigga,
Porter like 3 years before Crawford.
and at the end of the day, hold on. And at the end of the day, the only people that Bud didn't fight on EJ resume, nigga, is motherfucking Little Mikey Garcia, Danny Garcia, and fucking Ugas, nigga, who everybody on this panel will have Bud beaten. So I mean, I'm just saying, what are we talking about here?
Man,
Because
Dan, you
if that's
talking
the
about
case,
Danny? Danny
because if we
fought all
want to
them
shit on
niggas that
resumes,
Bud haven't fought.
if we want to shit on
Danny fought
resumes,
all the niggas Bud haven't fought, my
if
nigga.
we
Keith
want to shit
Thurman,
on resumes,
What all the
Earl
niggas?
Spence.
What all the
we
You
niggas?
can
He
know,
go
fought
post
two
you
guys.
ever
all
heard of them niggas?
He
resumes
fought
all
two
Keith
day.
guys.
Thurman and Earl Spence. Danny been in the ring with them
He
niggas.
fought three
So
Nigga,
guys,
you
nigga,
can
we
nigga.
can
What
you
put
can
other
all
quit
these
guys?
speaking
resumes
Danny,
all
man.
day. Cal
You can
Brook
quit
coming off
speaking
a
Danny,
knockout
man.
loss,
Three
my
guys.
nigga.
Them
What you talking
niggas
So
about?
that
how
Crawford
big is
said
that,
that
nigga?
five.
All the
Like
You
guys.
I'm
know,
just
Thurman
How's
saying.
all
and
the
Spence.
guys?
You
Three
ever
guys.
heard of them? Danny got fights with them. It's on tape.
Bro, you're an idiot. You don't know what you're talking about.
Nah, I know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No, you ain't.
Danny,
So
you
how? So
talking
how's
about
all the
Danny?
guys? So
I'm
how?
giving.
So,
We don't
so
gotta.
how's all
We
the
don't
guys? Three
gotta.
guys.
We don't gotta give Danny credit
How's all
for
the
like
guys? Three
over
guys.
give him credit for
How's all
shit.
the guys?
He
How's
been
all
in
the
the ring
guys?
with the
Three
best
guys.
nigga. So what the fuck are you
How's
talking
all the
about?
guys?
It
Three guys. That
don't
doesn't
make
make
no
sense.
sense.
How's all the guys? Three guys. Danny Garcia, Sean Porter, Keith Thurman. How's that all
And
the
he got
guys?
to the nigga. The nigga
How
y'all
is that
say
all
the
the
best
guys?
on Crawford resume, Porter. Danny got to him 3 years earlier, nigga. So what the fuck are
Didn't
you
beat
talking
him,
about?
you fool.
Danny fought
He
that
didn't
nigga in
beat him.
2018.
He
Crawford
didn't
didn't
beat
get to
him.
him till like
He
2022 or
didn't. He
2021
didn't
or
beat
whatever.
him, sir. He didn't beat.
So what are we talking about here? Why no our niggas speaking Danny name?
What are you talking about? Danny
Why?
Garcia
That's the
ain't
last
shit
name
at
y'all want to
147.
speak.
At 147,
Danny got to Thurman in 2017.
At
Crawford
147,
still
Danny
looking for
Garcia
Thurman
ain't
fight.
shit. At
Danny
147,
got
Danny
to spin.
Garcia ain't shit. So
Danny got to Porter.
Why are you saying he got
That's
to
the
him? He
wrong
lost.
name to be naming, bro.
Why are you saying he got to him? He lost. He lost. So what are you talking about?
Danny got to him first. Better versions of him. He was in the ring with them niggas.
Jeff
Good
Horn
versions
Jeff
of him.
Horn got to
A
Pacquiao
good
first. What are you
version
gonna
of
say?
Thurman. A good
Jeff Horn
version of Spence.
Jeff Horn got to Pacquiao first. So what are you gonna do? Discredit Ugas's
A
win?
good version of Porter. Prime Porter.
Huh?
right when he was peaking.
Hello, sir. Jeff Horn
I'm
got to
just
Manny
saying,
Pacquiao
nigga. Hey,
first.
I'm responding. I'm not talking to you. I'm responding to Taco.
Fuck you, fam.
He the one
Fuck
that
you.
kept going on about Danny, bro. You didn't say shit about Danny. So what the fuck are you even defending?
You're an idiot.
I'm talking
You're
to
an idiot
Taco.
because you can't talk no sense about boxing. So I'm gonna get onto you, little pussy. You're an idiot. I don't like guys like you.
No, I'm saying he asking why we giving niggas like Danny credit. That's why, nigga.
Asking you what
Because
you're
he
talking
been in the
about,
ring
bro.
with better
I'm
niggas
asking
than
you what you're
Crawford
talking
had.
about, bro.
That's
So
why.
talk to me like a man. If you
I'm not talking to you, bro.
if you
I'm
don't
talking to
talk to me like a
Taco.
man,
I'm
then
not
I'm gonna
talking to
butt
your
in what you're
dumb
saying.
ass.
Then
You
I'm
don't
gonna
talk
butt into what
logic.
you're saying.
You don't
So I'm
talk
gonna
logic. You just cry.
into what you're saying.
You
Then
gonna
it's as
cry
simple
for
as that.
Crawford regardless.
No, you're gonna hate
You've
him. Did
already
Crawford?
lied.
Fam,
You
you're not even
lied
like
to the
Crawford.
people
Did
blatantly.
Crawford kiss your mum or something?
You
Bro?
sat here
What are
and
you
lied
complaining
to the
about?
people five times in a row.
Did Crawford send your mum a letter or something? Like, why are you bitching and
It
hating on
don't
the guy?
matter, bro. The topic
Why
is
you hate? I
Usyk.
don't understand. Like, you're a
H
hater. You're a
money. Didn't
hater.
you set the topic?
You most
You
probably
set the
got a
topic,
whole.
bro. I
You
just
got a
came on here and
sanctuary.
started
You
talking
got a
about it, right?
sanctuary of
You said
what
who's
now?
better? You said you set the
got a
topic, right? You
sanctuary
said
of
who
Crawford.
bigger than
Yeah.
Crawford?
It's
Right. So why
a
you
good
trying to act
debate.
like I just came on here hating like I made the
You
topic?
hating,
Nigga,
brother.
shut
You
the
ain't
fuck
making
up,
sense.
nigga.
You
I'm
ain't
on here
making
talking
sense.
about what we
Free
supposed to be
smoke,
talking
nigga.
about.
Free smoke,
available,
Get
nigga.
over
nigga.
it, nigga.
You're
Talk
Why
your
emotionally
you
shit.
damaged,
crying,
nigga.
nigga? If you can't handle the topic, get the fuck off the fucking
You're
panel,
emotionally
nigga.
damaged.
If you
You're
can't handle
emotionally
the
damaged.
topic, get off the panel.
You're emotionally damaged because
Usyk
you
better,
can't have a
nigga.
normal adult
Get over it.
conversation
That's
about
what the
Crawford.
topic is.
You're
The
emotionally
topic is
damaged.
Usyk
You're
better.
emotionally damaged like a little hoe. You
The
can't have a
topic
normal
is Usyk
conversation.
better. If you
You can't
can't
have a
fucking
normal
handle it,
conversation like an adult.
step off, nigga.
You can't have a
Step
normal
the fuck
conversation
off.
like an adult. I'm telling you that.
Step off, nigga.
Talk
You
about
can't have
Crawford.
a convo.
I'm not talking to you, nigga. I ain't talking. Yeah, you're
I'm
emotionally
talking
damaged.
boxing.
You're
I'm talking
emotionally
boxing.
damaged.
I'm talking about
You're not
Danny
talking
Garcia
about no boxing.
resume
You're
and
just
shit,
talking about
and
hating
you
on Crawford.
crying. What I
You're
say?
talking
I'm
about
talking
hating on
about Danny
Crawford. You ain't
Garcia
making no
resume,
sense,
and
G.
all y'all heard is this
You're
nigga
not
crying
making
in the
no sense,
background,
G.
right?
You ain't making no
That's
sense, G.
exactly what's
You're just
going
a
on,
hater,
right?
man. You're just a hater, man. You're just a hater, but it's alright.
I'm telling y'all who
You're
Danny
thinking of
been
a
in the ring
thunderbird,
with,
man.
unlike Crawford, and this nigga
You're
crying in the
just a hater, man.
background the
You're just
whole
thinking, man.
time.
You're just a hater, man.
That's
You're
what
just a hater.
Crawford fans do.
You're my hit
They
list as
just
well.
want
You're
to
my
be
hit
the
list as well, man.
background
When I come
noise,
to America, I'm
so
beating the fuck
nobody
out of you as
hears
well.
you
You're
expose the
annoying
real
guy,
truth
fam. You're
about
annoying.
Bud. They want to
Just
talk
chatting shit,
over
bro.
the
You're a
truth
troll.
about Bud, so
You're a
the
troll, man. You
information
hate
doesn't get
Bud.
out
You're
to
a
the
troll.
people.
You Bud
That's
Crawford
what these
hater, man.
niggas are here for.
You Bud Crawford hater, man. You're a troll, man. You
When
can't
you
fucking
tell the
appreciate
truth
the man's
about
greatness.
Crawford, these niggas
You
gonna
can't
talk
appreciate the man's
nonstop
greatness, but you
behind
want to
you,
chat shit, man.
so you
You
don't hear
can't
the truth.
appreciate the man's greatness.
That's
Who
why
greater
the
All
than
right, then
people.
what
Crawford?
about Usyk greatness? When y'all gonna appreciate Usyk and his greatness? Let me
Crawford's got
welcome
more
Exactly.
Phantom to
greatness
Stop
the
than
hating on
Usyk.
Usyk.
platform.
Crawford's
Let
got
me
fucking
welcome my
30
boy
knockouts,
Phantom
nigga.
though.
He's got
Why
30
Usyk
Let
knockouts.
me
don't
welcome
deserve number
Phantom to the
one?
panel
Crawford's
real
Is
got
it
quick.
30
because he
fucking
white?
What's up
knockouts,
with
Is
it,
nigga.
that why,
Phantom?
bro? Is
Yeah,
you sound
yeah.
racist,
What
boy?
up? I just had one quick question. H, you covering the fights tonight?
Yeah, the ladies, right?
Yeah, it's ladies' night. I'm with that.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck with it, man. That's the only fights we got. So yeah, we gonna do it. You know what I mean? We cover the sport of boxing. I want to get your thoughts on this topic. Terence Crawford or Oleksandr Usyk? Who deserves to be the best fighter in the world, Phantom?
Damn. Till Bud fight Spence and beat his ass, nigga, gotta be Usyk. That's just the reality, though. You feel what I'm saying?
See, all I did was ask the question, Taco. You can't get mad at me.
Bro,
The man said Usyk.
Phantom just
I
woke
ain't
up, man.
pushing no
Phantom
Exactly.
just rolled out
narratives,
of
bro.
bed, fam.
All I did was ask a
Exactly.
question, and the
Phantom
man
just
picked
woke up,
Usyk.
fam. Phantom just woke
Brotherhood
up.
picked Usyk. Y'all
Fam,
picked Bud. That's
you're
cool.
asking all these
Right.
you're asking
You
That's
these
see
cool.
how
We
they
call
call
it good.
you're
everybody
asking
a
these
I'm
bud
hater, bro?
haters.
That's
Marky
that
Dan, you got
fanboy shit.
You're
Usyk
asking
too,
these
right,
bud
Marky?
haters. You're asking these fucking bud haters. Of course, they're gonna fucking say Usyk.
How is
It's
it?
simple.
Phantom
What
was
Yeah, I
a
is
think
it?
hater,
Usyk
bro.
too.
Phantom
What is
ain't
it,
no
bro?
You a
hater,
Bud
bro.
Phantom,
lover.
what is
So
it?
Phantom
what's
keep that
the
shit
difference?
real.
Phantom doesn't even know what
Yeah,
he's
you
talking
a
about.
Bud
Phantom,
lover
Phantom
hater and all, bro.
Phantom can't even tell me Usyk's resume. You can't even tell me Usyk's resume, Phantom. So how are you
What
saying
do you
this?
mean? What do you mean?
So tell me his resume. Tell me his last 10 fights. Tell
We
me.
told you, and
no,
you
I
cried
can't tell
over. You
you. I can't
cried in
tell
the
you that shit.
background the whole time I went
Obviously,
through
what
it.
are you
Tell you
talking
that.
about?
We
So
went through his
we're having
resume,
a
and you
discussion.
cried the
You
whole
wanna
time,
have
bro.
debates
But
and discussions. You
Did
don't
we
have
who
do
the
on
this?
full
Hey,
Crawford's
information.
resume
You don't
is
even have
hey,
the
better
full
than
we're not
AJ?
trying
information.
to
That's
do
what
this
we've been
already.
You don't even
asking
have the
you.
full
I
information. You don't even have the full information.
We
You want to have
tried to
fucking
go through his
discussions and shit.
resume. We told you who niggas that they beat
Shut up,
and
man. What do you
who
mean we told you?
niggas he
Shut your
beat.
mouth, man. It's fucking
We
talking
talk
to you
But
about
like
who
you
but
dickhead,
Hunter
man.
beat.
but
Shut
We
up.
talk
but
about
the
who
problem
niggas
with
Hunter
that
Shut up,
beat.
man.
is this is
Man, shut
readily
up, man. I ain't
available
talking to you. Shut your
information.
mouth,
Like
man.
it's not
Hey,
no
Bush,
Shut
let's
secret.
up,
talk
man.
boxing.
Fucking
Forget the
You see what
insults
I'm
and shit.
saying? Like
Let's
we
just
talk about boxing and
fuck
you
you.
telling me
fuck
to
Fuck
the
shut
you.
the fuck
insults.
Fuck
up.
Fuck
you.
all
Because
the
you want to
insults
come
You
for
see
for
what
right
I'm
fucking
now.
talking
shit.
about?
We
This
can do that
nigga's a
later.
child,
Hey,
bro.
Butch, we'll do that later. But right now,
Hey,
let's talk
fam. Call this
boxing.
guy
This
trying to
nigga's
Let's
a
fucking
talk
shit,
about
man.
the
child.
resume
Talking like an
because,
adult, fam.
hey, Butch, you know Usyk my favorite fighter, bro. That's why I like David
I like
Morrell.
Usyk, fam. Look
Wait,
at the
let me
picture,
finish. Let
fam.
me finish. You
Look at
know
the
David
picture, though.
Morrell.
Look at the picture,
Wait,
though.
hold
I
on.
like Usyk. You know
Hold
this
on,
from time.
bro.
This
Go
nigga's a
ahead, bro.
child.
Go ahead, man.
You throwing a tantrum and he rambling, Butch. Let
Oh
niggas
man,
say
Yeah,
listen,
something.
that's
fam. I'm
all he
tired of
do,
you
bro.
niggas.
Is ramble.
Listen.
Why you
I'm
even
not
let him on here?
I'm not taking none of you niggas seriously. Phantom, you're cool. You're cool a little bit
Well,
because you
get
like to
off the
talk. You
panel
like to
then,
talk a lot
bro.
of sense. But brother, you can't have a normal conversation. You can't even look at me
Wait.
like a man.
Say that
You can't
again.
even,
have a
you
normal
can't even look at me like
convo.
a man.
That's not with you.
No one's ever seen your crusty little face, and you want to come on there talking shit. Man, shut your
Talking
mouth,
shit.
bro.
I'm just
I'm a
keeping it
real
real,
nigga.
You see
but
what
I'm a
I'm
real
saying?
nigga.
Look,
I
no,
talk. I'm a real nigga.
Phantom, don't fall into
You
it.
just
Phantom,
waffling.
don't fall
You
for it,
chat.
bro.
You're just
He
chatting
trying
shit,
to
bro.
bait you
You're
into
just a
it.
troll.
He trying to
You're
bait
just a
you
dumb
into
little
some
troll. You're
preschool
just a
shit,
dumb
bro.
little
Let
troll,
him go.
Phantom.
Let him
What are you
go.
talking about? What are you talking about? I asked you a simple question. Name me Usyk's resume, the last 10
I
fights.
can look it up
I
right
can't
now,
tell you
bro.
that.
No,
I
don't
can't
fall
tell you
into
that.
it. He
I
ain't
can't even
trying
look
to
at
talk
your
Now,
resume.
boxing.
this is
I
Let
can't
him
even
readily
look
ramble.
at the proof.
available
Let him ramble.
information.
Are you really gonna talk resumes? Well, Bud ain't even got a big win. Are you really gonna do that, bro? You
No,
want to talk about a nigga resume, bro?
he
Are
doesn't
you
have a big win.
serious,
To you.
bro?
No,
When
to
we know
you, he doesn't have a
Usyk
big
beat
win. No,
undefeated
to you.
champions, bro. When
To
Usyk
you.
was
To you.
beating wait, let me finish, bro. Now Usyk was
Right.
beating undefeated fucking
Disrespect.
champions in their
Shut up.
fucking
Shut your
backyard,
fucking
nigga.
mouth.
Going to their countries and beating undefeated champions, nigga. I know who the fuck he beat. He beat Glowacki, nigga, for his first belt with only 10 fights, nigga. And
I
then
didn't ask
he
you. I
beat
didn't ask you
motherfucking
H, but
Breeders.
you know,
He beat, now let me
save these guys
finish,
You
again.
bro.
see, he don't
Let me
listen. He
finish,
don't
bro. Don't
listen, bro.
guys
disrespect
again.
me, bro. Let me fucking
Save these guys
How
finish,
again.
about
bro.
you listen, nigga? Listen.
Hey,
Yeah,
shut your mouth.
he
Hey,
beat
shut
you
up, fam.
asking who he
Shut
beat.
the
He
fuck
beat
up.
the undefeated champion,
Listen, nigga. He
Marius
telling you
Breeders,
who he
homie.
beat.
He
Listen.
beat the undefeated
Fam, you're a
world
bitch,
champion,
man. Shut up.
Marius Breeders. And we just talked about how Breeders, you know who he beat. He beat Glowacki. He beat the knockout Dr. Doherty Coates, bruh. He beat Mike Perez, homie. So let's be honest. And then he went to go beat another undefeated champion in Gassiev for undisputed. And then he moved up, and then he beat Tony Bellew. Knocked him out, bruh. Knocked out Tony Bellew and defended his undisputed. And then he moved up to motherfucking heavyweight. First fight, a tuna fight with Chaz Weatherspoon. Second fight, Derek Chisora. Beat his ass. His next two fights with Joshua beat Anthony Joshua when Anthony Joshua was considered the best heavyweight in boxing. Two-time unified heavyweight champion, homie, with plenty of title defenses with the best resume in the heavyweight division. And he beat him. Crawford ain't did nothing like that, my nigga. What the fuck Crawford did, bro?
Hey, Usyk 2 tune-ups was better than Fury tune-ups.
No, it ain't, mate. So, as I was saying, H, I didn't ask you. I asked the Phantom and Brotherhood. They couldn't answer the question. They couldn't answer the question.
Well, we all agreed with
You had
each
to come
other.
and save them. You had to come
No,
and
I'm
save
not
them.
trying to save anybody, bro. It's not even like that. I'm just here to talk in boxing, bro. I ain't
He
trying to
don't
save
want to talk
nobody,
boxing,
bro.
bro.
But
He
they don't.
want
They
to talk
don't.
that
But
emotional
how can
shit.
I have this discussion?
He
How
want
can
to
I
be
have this discussion
emotional.
with them?
Go ahead,
And
go
they
ahead,
don't.
discuss it. Go ahead. And we
I
got
know.
Tony
Yeah,
in
yeah.
here.
Let's have
I
a
know. H,
discussion,
I
Butch,
know you know
instead
your.
of
I
He
you
know
don't
you know
want
your
to.
shit.
He
I know
trying
you
to
know your
run
shit.
from it.
I know you know
let's
your
have a
shit.
discussion.
These guys don't. These guys don't know nothing about Usyk, and they want to talk
Let's
about.
have a
Oh, he's better than
discussion.
He's
Crawford.
trying to
Let's
He's
have
better
run.
than
a
Crawford. They
He,
don't
discussion,
know
bro.
why
shit.
you running?
The Phantom don't know
Talk
nothing. He
boxing.
doesn't even know his last 10
Talk
fights. You want to
boxing.
talk
I
about
can't
Stop
name.
running.
Crawford?
Okay,
What are you
what
talking
are the
about?
last 10 presidents of the United fucking States? Like, this is easily information you can look up. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it's not something I
People
can
don't
remember
give
in
Usyk
order.
enough
Like,
respect because
the
the
fuck?
fighters, people like
Phantom, you don't know. I
even
know.
though he
That's the whole
moved
point. You
up,
Yeah,
don't need
that's
to
what
go
I
even
look
though
on
he
thought.
Google.
moved up,
Like, it's readily available information. I can just pull it right the fuck up, bro. It
No,
ain't
but
no.
you don't know. But
But
you don't know. But you're saying that he's better. He's better. Until he fights this guy, he ain't better than Usyk.
yeah,
That
I
don't make
yeah,
probably
sense. What
can't
are you
name
talking
you
about? That don't even make
bloodless
sense.
opponents off the top of my fucking head, nigga. That's not the point.
That
Who's
is the point.
accomplished more in the time frame that they've done it, bro? Like,
What
what
do you
the
mean the
fuck?
time frame that they done it?
Right, he trying to make it about all this
Crawford was
other
fighting for
shit, bro.
fucking belts when
When
Usyk
we
was
was
hurt.
Look,
naming
hey,
names,
hey,
nigga,
hey,
he
He
Butch,
tried
was
to
Butch,
make
fighting
it
for
about how
belts.
many
Butch,
fights
He
Usyk
was fighting
had
for
and
belts.
all this
So I
other
don't
listen,
shit,
understand how
bro.
you're talking
He
to me like
can't
that.
Butch,
have a
listen,
normal
listen, listen.
conversation,
How
bro.
But
many
in
fights?
2013, Crawford was
Listen,
fucking fighting
listen,
Ricky
Butch,
Burns for the
stop
fucking belt.
rambling, stop
What are
rambling.
you
I got a
talking about?
question. How
Stop rambling, fam. You need
fights
to listen
does
to what you're
Bud?
saying.
How
Because
many
you don't
fights
understand.
does
Because
Bud
you don't
have,
understand.
and
It's
how many
rambling to
fights
you.
does
It's
Usyk have?
rambling to you because
Answer
you
the
don't understand.
question. Stop crying, rambling. Answer the question. How many
Brother,
fights
it's
does
you
Bud
that
He
don't
don't listen
understand. It's
enough to
rambling
answer
to
have?
you.
questions. He
It's
don't listen.
rambling to you.
And answer the question. How many fights does Bud have? How many fights does Usyk have?
Bob Crawford has 39 fights and 30 KOs. How the fuck are we even arguing? How are we even discussing that this guy that's got 20 wins and 13 KOs is accomplished more
Okay,
than
so who's
Terence
accomplished
Crawford? That don't
more
even
in
make
a
sense,
shorter
man.
time
Get the fuck
frame?
out of here with that shit.
You got
That
an
doesn't make sense.
undisputed and a unified at heavyweight in a shorter time frame that Bud has done in 3 divisions, bro. Like, come on.
Exactly.
Brother, they've been moved differently. Don't you understand or what?
And against
Phantom, you
better
know why?
competition the whole time.
Phantom, you know the reason why people don't give Usyk enough respect is because the people, the fighters, the cruiserweight division is not really that popular in America. specifically American boxing fans don't give enough
They can't even
respect.
name me 10 cruiserweights.
You
can't
fact,
even
Tony.
name me 10
It's
cruiserweights.
a European dominated division, Tony. You absolutely right. It's dominated.
You can't even name me. You can't even name me 10. You can't even name me 10
Nobody
fucking
cares
cruiserweights.
about 140
You
either.
can't even name me 10 fucking cruiserweights. You want to talk shit? What about that weight division is the shittest. That fucking weight division is the shittest. How about that?
It's the
No, all the weight divisions
It's the
that was in the
shittest.
World
It's
Series of
shit.
boxing
You
shit,
understand
nigga,
that,
are the
Phantom? It's
trash
shit.
divisions. 140, fucking cruiserweight. Everybody know this. 168. Everybody know this, bro. Them all the divisions that was in the WBSS, right? All the trash
The World
divisions.
Boxing Classic or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 140 was one of them. So
But you see, I wouldn't call those divisions trash just because they got European fighters in them. Like it's just a European.
I didn't say that.
It's a European centric
That's the narrative
division.
that Phantom just made up in
didn't
his
say
head.
that, bro.
That's
I
the
don't know where
narrative
you
that
got
Phantom
that
just made
from.
up in his head. Who the fuck said anything about
Yeah,
that
who
division
said
shit
that, bro?
because
What
it's
the fuck
European
are you
fighters?
talking about?
No. I'm saying you said it was the shittiest, Butch. I'm not saying that.
Yeah, it's got the least talent in that
Yeah,
division.
but where the European shit come from? Nobody said that.
No, Butch.
No, and I blame America. I blame the American boxing
Said he
system
blames America.
I blame the American boxing system for not developing
I blame Trump.
developing fighters in that division to get more Americans in the.
Is that how you feel, Tony? Is that how you feel, Mr. Tony? You blame America?
No, that's I can criticize our boxing development system for not putting fighters in that division. Brotherhood and Phantom, do you guys agree? That's
right.
why you don't see a lot of Americans.
I guess you right, but like, what you mean by put? What do you mean by that?
Developing more American fighters into
For
in
that
the
division?
amateurs into that division.
Oh, that's the thing, bro. Most American fighters around that division gonna gravitate towards 147 because that's where it's hot. So it ain't that they not getting put there. It's they don't want to be there. Look, even Mikey Garcia said, "Fuck this division. Fuck that shit. I'm going to fight Spence." Niggas don't give a fuck about 140 like that.
In my opinion, what I see from Usyk, it's a difference, right? I mean, the heavyweights, that's understandable. Of course, the bag is gonna be bigger for heavyweights, but Usyk is trying to step up to his biggest challenge to his career, not ducking nothing and saying, "Yeah, I want that." Whereas Bud is like, "I'll go to Golden Boy, fight Alexis Rocha, and retire, and fuck all y'all." Like,
he said he's gonna fight Virgil and Rocha.
Can you imagine if Usyk said, "Oh, wrong side of the street. Oh,
Look,
wrong side of the street. Wrong side of the street. Go get other belts.
Yeah.
Go get
No,
belts."
What about that? Y'all niggas stuck on that old shit, man.
It's a little different.
This what Crawford really said to Oscar. He said, "I want to fight Rocha and Ortiz, but tell them I want to fight Spence too, just so they don't think I'm ducking." That's what really happened. So he gonna go over there and he gonna fight Rocha and Ortiz, and that's gonna be it, nigga. That's gonna be the end of the story.
More Crawford
and
hate,
also,
more Crawford
I'm
hate.
not sure if I should believe what Oscar said.
You call it what you want, bro. I ain't talking
it's
to you
not
though.
it ain't calling what you want. It is what it is. It is what it
I
is.
mean, I think that's gonna be his retirement plan because after that, he got nowhere else to go.
You want to bet cheese on that, Phantom?
Bro, he told Oscar to make sure you add in Spence name into the fucking equation, so I don't look like a duck, right? That's all that was, bro.
Can you
stop to fight no fucking Spence on Golden Boy? Stop it. We know who he's fighting. Rocha. It's gonna be Rocha, Ortiz, and Black Cobbs, nigga. Let's be honest. Rocha, Ortiz, and Black Cobbs.
You got
I have a question for you guys.
Hey, Phantom, why was you telling me to stop talking? I wasn't even talking.
Phantom, I have a question for you. Actually, this has to do with you guys are just talking about Bud right now.
Yeah, they hate him. They hate him, man. They hate him.
Yeah.
He tried to make it about some Bud.
What I'm wondering,
we talking about Usyk and Bud.
This whole track that he's taking. Do you think because Oscar and the people at Golden Boys said during an interview recently that they're gonna try to partner up again with PBC and stuff like that with Al.
I mean, well, with the Tank and Ryan situation, it's a possibility, but you could go directly to the source and not have to go around about through Golden Boy to try to get a Spence fight. I mean, if you're talking about you need better representation and you recognizing that and saying, okay, maybe Golden Boy could provide that for me, then sure. But you already had access directly to Al Heyman and Spence. Like, you got them niggas' numbers, bro. Like, why you can't make a fight directly with them? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, and I think Al Heyman doesn't really trust BOK. That's the issue also. Like, I don't think Al or Bob don't want to do business with BOK because they felt they probably look at their books, and they feel like those numbers are overblown and bloated and stuff like that. Phantom.
Hey, I got a question for y'all, man. Has Oscar De La Hoya ever protected a fighter before?
Yes, all the fucking time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All the time. All the time.
That's what I'm saying. Now we gonna get closer to the truth with these questions. Now, has Crawford ever went to a promoter and had him act like he was gonna give him the Spence fight? Or like, do y'all think going to a Bob Arum and expecting him to give you a Earl Spence fight is realistic?
No, I don't think going to Bob.
So, and that's what I'm saying. I'm just going back to the origins. Now, is going to Oscar De La Hoya to get a Spence fight realistic?
Yes, if what Oscar and the heads of Golden Boy are saying is true, that they're gonna do a partnership.
Oscar is lying, and Bud is not trying to go to Oscar to get a Spence fight. Bud is going to Oscar just to fight against Alexis Rocha.
And look, wait, one more question. Had Bob Arum ever protected a fighter before?
Yes.
Okay, so we basically going back to the origins. This nigga's going back to a promotional company to be protected and fight in-house fights, just like he was doing at Top Rank. That's what he going to fucking Golden Boy to do. He gonna fight Rocha, he gonna fight Cobbs, and Ortiz will probably be the big fight.
And
I'm telling you, bro.
Yeah, and that's why I said that's look like Bud's retirement plan. Because after that, it's only Smoke at 154. Well, by then you probably be like 37, 38 years old. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
Ortiz gonna retire him.
You think Virgil's gonna retire him?
Yes, that's exactly why Oscar want him over there. Or fuck around and be Rocha. Who knows, bro? The way that boy, the way he been hitting in his last few fights, I don't know what they got going over there, but I don't know.
Wait, let's not accuse Oscar and
the
people over
nothing.
at Golden Boy for.
Hey, I'm saying it like Tank said. Them boys looking strong over there at Golden Boy. Even Tank said it.
I don't think it's steroids. I think they're growing. People can grow into their natural strength. I don't think it has to be all steroids like people.
Well, I didn't say that, bro. I didn't say that. You said that.
No.
I said they look strong. I just said they look strong, bro.
Yeah. No. But what I'm saying is the way I read when I heard Tank say that. If you read in between the lines, maybe he's meaning that he's not accusing them outright of injecting their fighters with steroids, but with that statement, he might be accusing them without accusing them.
Yeah, but look, I don't want to make it about that, bro. I'm just saying, Crawford I think what I was getting to is Alexis Rocha beat Crawford. Guess what? You got Ortiz. Ortiz versus Rocha becomes a unification if he gets elevated. If Ortiz get elevated to WBA champion after Spence vacates.
I'm gonna throw a wrench in this real quick. Check this out. You know how Usyk just moved up. He had all straps, so he could have had the WBO super status and just challenged Anthony Joshua directly. But he got a few fights at the weight class, got acclimated to the weight, see how he performed and all that good, right? What if Bud had done what Usyk had done instead of using that WBO to take a belt and just become a mandatory for Spence? We wouldn't even be having this conversation. Niggas would have fought like 2 or 3 times already, bro.
Oh, so you think he took you think he took the wrong sanctioning body, Phantom?
No, I'm just the way he moved into the. I wouldn't even say it's on purpose, but the way he moved into the division, like if you really wanted to smoke, you could have got it quicker than this. But like Smoke was doing yesterday on his show, he played the audio. Boback knew this was the plan. Look, we gonna build this shit up on Twitter. We gonna be talking shit back and forth. We gonna try and unify with the belts, but he didn't end up doing that, bro. They just had that one belt and held on to it. Like they was trying to do what Spence is doing, unifying the division and becoming the A side in the situation. But it didn't turn out like that.
But look, this is their excuse, bro. They say, well, but that's what Spence said go do. Nigga, is Spence Crawford fucking manager? Last time I checked, he's not. Crawford could have done what the fuck he wanted to do. And so
yeah, I'm not a
they gonna
Crawford fan.
pretend Spence said go get a belt, so that's what Crawford went to do. Nigga, so what? Nigga, Crawford could have went and got Spence belt first, nigga.
I'm not defending either guy. I'm not defending either guy, but I think it's BS on both sides, kind of. Too. At the beginning, I think it was BS on Earl's side. Then it became BS on what's his name on Bud's side. So for me, it's politics on both sides, to be honest.
I don't know, man. It looked like it's the only politics on the PBC side is they wanted Spence to fight they in-house fights first, which is how are you gonna get mad at that when that's exactly what the fuck Crawford was doing at the same time, fighting in-house fights.
Double standard.
That's what they both were doing for the past 4 years, right? So what are we even arguing about at this point? When the time came, who ran for the fucking fences and set the fight up first with somebody who wasn't named Spence? It's Crawford.
Bud.
When the time came, when it was all said and done, all the smoke cleared, Crawford ran first.
Yeah,
like
I'm not defending either fighter. I'm just saying, like,
I know. I'm just saying, like, it ain't even no defending none of the shit they did the past 4 years because they both was doing the same shit. So you shouldn't even have to defend it, Tony. It shouldn't even be an argument.
Bud was gonna get a belt regardless. Like, he was still with top ranked Bob Arum. Like, he was gonna be a champion so they could put on championship fights on ESPN. So it ain't Spence saying, "Oh, you got to get a belt." No, nigga, that was gonna be the plan with whether Spence was there or not. He was always gonna get that WBO belt.
So, hey, Phantom and Brotherhood. I read somewhere apparently they were just recently doing an interview with Manny, Pac-Man, and he said the fight with Earl was going to be his passing the torch retirement fight to pass the torch at 147 to Earl. Do you guys actually believe that, or do you think Manny was just saying that?
You said Manny was passing the torch to Spence.
No.
When they said
originally the fight before Earl got injured, Manny said during an interview recently when he was running for president that he was planning for that to be the passing of the torch fight for Earl to take over that division.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's why he took the fight. Cause that's what I'm saying. When you got the old guys ducking the young guys, the torch never get passed, and we get all the confusion and shit. You know, like with the heavyweight division, like when Lennox Lewis retired, you know, stuff like that. So it's good. It's good to have those fights. I believe Pacquiao. I believe he was trying to pass it to whoever wanted it.
Yeah.
Thurman, Ugas, Spence, he got injured. He tried to negotiate with Crawford. He tried to fight everybody, bro. I believe Pacquiao.
Yeah, Pac-Man seems like the guy who would fight everybody. He doesn't seem like he would duck anybody.
Nah, hell no. That's why they can't tell me. They can't tell me that he was actually trying to avoid Crawford or none of that bullshit. I ain't trying to hear it. He wasn't trying to avoid anybody.
How do you see the Fulton Inouye fight playing out, Phantom?
Shit. Fulton Inouye at 122. Cool boy. If Inouye can get there, of course, you know how that's going to end. So I think it's going to require, Cool Boy to use every tool he got in his toolbox to, like, neutralize, Inouye's power and keep him off of him. So it's a 50-50 fight.
Yeah, and people
this is a great fight, boxing. Man. This is one of the biggest fights of the era. You
woke up Marky with that
master. What'd you say?
I said he woke you up with that, Marky. Go ahead, continue.
Hell yeah. That's my fighter Inouye, the monster, nigga.
Biggest people are underestimating his boxing skills, Marky. You think?
No,
monster.
A little bit, but I don't think it really matters. People I think respect Inouye, And you got to give him his respect for going for the biggest fight. You don't see guys, in today's sport move up and go after the most dangerous fighter at a weight class. So you gotta give my nigga his props.
Hey, can I ask what's this special? What's in a way special skill?
His biggest win is
he's fast. He's powerful. He throws accurate punches.
You name it attributes. I'm talking about skill.
I would
He has a
say
great
for
jab.
me, as far as the
He has
skill,
great feet.
I would just put it in a totality. Effective aggression. I would say
I
that's.
said, what is his special skill? Like everybody, like Loma with the pivot in and the little footwork inside. Like, what is in a way a special skill? Like,
Does he need to have one? Like, is that a requirement? I don't know.
I'm just asking what it is. I ain't say he need to have one. I'm just
when
saying
he touches niggas, they go to sleep. That's the skill. That's a special skill.
That's the answer too. You could say he don't have one.
I mean,
special skill is. I would say his special skill is his body punching. You know what I mean? He's a devastating body puncher, left hook to the body. I seen him knock people out with body shots. So I had to say his body punching.
And I ain't asking this to slight him. I know y'all niggas like automatically think I'm acting on some shit. I'm just asking. Nobody talks about nobody
in my top 5 right now.
Nobody breaks it down. Like what? Nobody breaks it down with this nigga. They just say, "Oh, he's the best."
No, I actually got Inouye in my top 5 right now. I got Inouye in my top 5 pound for pound.
I know that's all I ever heard. H money niggas put him in their top 5.
Let me give you my top 5. Let me give you my top 5 pound for pound right now today. Number one gonna be Usyk. Number 2, Crawford. Number 3 would be. I'm gonna go right now. Number 3, Tank Davis. Number 4, Shakur Stevenson, and number 5, Inouye. That's my top 5. But yesterday I had Shakur over Tank. Sometimes I switch Shakur and Tank with each other. You know what I mean? But
we gotta talk about this.
That's respectful. Because I noticed how you got fighters moving up in weight. You put fighters moving up in weight on there.
Yeah, fighters moving up in weight, guys fighting bigger opponents. So you got Tank fighting everybody that's bigger than him. He a 3 division.
You mean like
champion.
Canelo?
Yeah, I like Canelo too, but the only thing with Canelo is the way he got beat.
Man. Come on, bro.
No, because Canelo got beat, bro. You seen him the way he lost. These guys are undefeated, bro.
You know what I'm saying? Canelo fought hella tougher fighters than Shakur, bro. That's why he got beat.
I ain't gonna say that. Really? Like, what tough fighters?
Floyd and fucking Bivol. That's who. And Triple G.
He got his ass beat. It wasn't like he won against Bivol. He got his ass whooped.
Triple G, bro. Not even Triple G.
Triple G ain't all of that, bro.
Come on, if Shakur was in the ring,
Triple G ain't
somebody like Triple G, nigga, y'all niggas
Triple G
ain't
really shit, nigga. I thought Sergey Devianchenko beat the fuck out of Triple G.
Yeah,
Triple G ain't shit.
After Canelo,
Triple G was like a hype job almost, like, bro. He was. I mean, not really. He good, like, but he a hype. He was overrated. So Canelo just ain't got no signature win. Like he lost his big fight. He lost his big fight with Floyd. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all niggas, you have to actually sit here and tell me Shakur better than Canelo.
Yeah.
Oh man,
he
bro.
Is. He definitely is. Right. He way better than Canelo.
What the fuck is going on?
He got way better skills than Canelo. I think Tank is better than Canelo too right now. I would say Tank is younger and Tank is better at the moment, bro.
I don't know if Shakur even more skilled than Caleb
with Triple G. I seen Canelo last fight with Triple G. I wasn't impressed. And the fight before that with Bivol, Canelo last 2 fights, he ain't really been looking like shit.
You ain't gotta tell me that Shakur is better than him, like skill for skill. But you're not telling me his resume better than Canelo. You're not telling me Shakur resume better than Canelo.
Shakur is a 3-division champion already.
Shakur resume better than Canelo.
Shakur a 2-division champion already, bro.
Is Shakur resume better than Canelo?
Nah, he younger, but I think Shakur is better than Canelo though.
Nah, y'all niggas, see that's what I'm talking about, bro. Y'all niggas, y'all pushing this shit too far.
That's y'all niggas. That's you, nigga.
When I say
that's you, fuck you talking about, nigga. That's you, nigga.
Nah, when I say y'all niggas, y'all going too far with the Shakur shit. That's what I'm talking about.
Shakur's under
Shakur intake. It's Shakur intake. So like I said, sometimes I have. Well, hold on, let me finish. Sometimes I got Tank over Shakur, and sometimes I put Shakur over Tank. But it's like You know, it depends. To me, it's debatable. Like even with Inoue, with Shakur, Tank, and Inoue, I think you know what I mean. You could. How would y'all rank those three? Tank, Shakur, and Inoue on y'all pound for pound list. How would y'all rank them?
I got Inoue in front of those three because Inoue undisputed, but
Man,
Shakur,
just because he undisputed, bro. Like
fight,
who he beat for undisputed, bro? He beat Paul
Right,
Butler, bro.
that don't matter. You niggas give
Butler.
Crawford and Usyk credit
Y'all
for being
need to stop
undisputed.
with
Who
this
the fuck did
because he was
Crawford beat?
undisputed shit, bro.
Come on
Just
now.
'cause he
Just
beat
a
Paul
couple years
Butler,
ago,
bro.
that shit was
I don't
a
give a
huge
fuck if he beat
accomplishment.
Paul Butler
That ain't how
bro.
boxing
Paul
works,
Butler
man.
ain't
Y'all niggas gotta
shit,
think
bro.
deeper
I don't
than
give
that,
a
man.
fuck.
You
Y'all
just
niggas
saying because he was undisputed,
give
he beat Paul
all these
Butler.
other dudes
He
credit
got
for
Y'all
undisputed.
don't
All
want
of a sudden,
boxing to
it's a
be
difference
simple.
when
It
it
gotta
comes
Bro,
to
be
look
doing
at
it.
who
hold on,
he
hold on.
beat though. Just don't throw the undisputed nigga. Don't just throw that out there. He beat Paul Butler,
Okay,
bro.
what?
Who is he?
Y'all trying to
Hold
dumb
on.
boxing down with that
Hold on.
belt shit,
Inue's
man.
biggest
Oh
win.
shit.
Inue's biggest win is Nonito Donaire. Come on, dude.
And Nonito is 40.
Okay, well, who the fuck on Shakur and Tank's resume
With
is
Tank,
better than
all right,
Donaire?
Tank. So Tank
Come
got
on.
Tank. Wait, hold up. Tank got multiple wins. Tank beat he beat Leo Santa
Leo
Cruz.
Santa Cruz.
He beat Leo Santa Cruz, who's a 4 division champion.
Man,
Well, hold on. He a
Man,
4 division
stop that,
champion
dude.
like Nonito Donaire, nigga. Fuck wrong with
well,
you?
he ain't no dangerous
Yeah,
fighter
Okay,
like
he a 4
Donaire.
division
Donaire put
champion.
your fucking lights out
Okay,
He
quick.
gave him
Nonito
a
was
he gave
40.
him a
He was
loss.
40. How dangerous was he at 40? Really, he was an old
You
man
already
at
He
had
40.
was
Nonito
still
Donaire.
dangerous.
He
He
was
was
an
still
old
knocking
man
niggas
though.
out at
You don't know shit
He
about
40.
still
boxing.
was an
You don't know
old
shit
man.
about
That's why
boxing.
Inoue was the
But he was
favorite,
still
bro.
knocking.
Nonito
I tell you what,
But stop making
Nonito still beat
excuses, bro.
anybody
The
at that
man
weight.
was 40 years old, bro. Don't give
Nonito
me that
still
shit,
beat
bro.
anybody at
Well,
Nonito
I
not
love
160.
he's not in
Nonito,
his
but he
prime
was
right
old,
now,
man.
bro. Don't do that
Hold on.
shit.
Hey,
You just,
H Money. Let me ask you a question. Did Nonito Donaire have a loss already?
he had like 6 losses.
Yeah.
He had like 6. Like 5 or
He already
6
had a
losses.
loss.
Yeah,
Tank
he had
been
like
beating
6 losses.
undefeated fighters.
Exactly. So now Tank, you look at Tank Davis, his resume, he got multiple like notable wins. He beat Pedraza, undefeated champion when he at his natural weight. Tank Davis, he beat Isaac Pitbull Cruz, who's a Mexican monster. The man beat he beat Mario Barrios,
Twice his
undefeated
size.
champion.
None of
Mario,
them niggas is
well,
better
hold
than
on, let me finish,
Donito.
bro. Let me finish. Mario Barrios is an undefeated champion, and Tank jumped up 2 weight classes from 130 to 140 and knocked him out. Even Keith Thurman could have knocked him out, nigga. Come on,
Come
bro.
on, dude.
And
Know your
yeah,
boxing,
and
bro.
Tank Davis beat Gamboa. He beat Gamboa too, another former champion. So what is we talking about?
Former Olympian.
Tank would have beat Butler. Tank would have knocked out Butler.
He would have knocked
I
out
don't
all the
deny
niggas.
that.
So
I don't deny that.
Tank beat Pedraza. He beat Isaac Cruz. He beat Mario Barrios. He beat Leo Santa Cruz. He beat Gamboa, my nigga. What is we talking about, bro? Come on, bro. Any beat Pitbull. Any beat Rolly. And he knocked out Rolly, bro.
Who the fuck is Rolly?
Rolly was
Yeah,
an
You just
undefeated
speak the
He's an
man's
knockout
head
artist.
now.
undefeated.
Come
Rolly
on.
was an
Hey, he's
undefeated
an
knockout
undefeated
artist, bro.
interim
Man,
champion.
that dude ain't shit.
Even Devin Haney was
Yeah,
trying to fight
undefeated
Rolly.
knockout
Devin
artist.
Haney was trying to fight
Because
Rolly.
Rolly was
Devin
being
Haney,
trolled.
Devin
Not because
Haney was
Rolly was
walking
a good
around
fighter.
looking for Rolly at
And he
dumpsters
beat
and
So
shit.
Garcia. He beat
if you ain't
Garcia.
gonna give
Come
him
on,
credit
dude.
for beating Rolly, how you gonna give him credit for beating Ryan?
Yeah, you remember
Because
Devin
Ryan
Haney was
ain't got
looking
he
for
ain't a
he was
champion
looking
either.
for Rolly at the
Y'all
them
niggas
dumpsters and
want that
shit.
Ryan fight, but it's the same as Rolly. It's no belt on the line for that nigga.
Yeah, so
Niggas
Tank
still
got
want Rolly
notable
fight.
wins, and then Shakur he got notable wins. Shakur beat Oscar Valdez. Shakur beat he beat Joel Gonzalez, who was undefeated. Shakur beat Nakatilia, who was a knockout artist, who was a big
All
puncher.
right, you can
And
stop that.
Shakur beat
That was that nigga trash.
he beat Jamel. Nah, that nigga he knocked out Miguel Burchell. And then Shakur he beat Jamel Herring, who was the longest reigning champion at 130, and he beat Robinson Conceição, who was an Olympic gold medalist. The guy a lot of people thought beat Oscar Valdez.
Herring was old though. Herring was old as fuck.
But he still was a champion. He just knocked out Carl Frampton.
about Donaire.
He actually just
and then
knocked
turn
out
around.
Carl
Nah,
Frampton.
you just
He
called
knocked out
Donaire
Carl
old.
Frampton.
You just
Jamel
called
Herring was
Donaire
coming off a
old.
big
Herring
win.
old.
But in his
Jamel
very
Herring
next
was
fight, he
coming
got
off a big
stopped.
win.
Herring
He
old.
wasn't
Sorry, he
40.
lost.
He wasn't 40 though.
And
And
Herring
Jamel
got
Herring,
knocked out by
yeah, Jamel
Capricorn.
Herring. Wait.
Herring
Jamel
been
Herring.
knocked out.
Wait, Jamel Herring was coming off a big win against Carl Frampton. He knocked him
Carl
out.
Frampton retired.
No, Carl Frampton.
No, Nito
he beat
retired
Leo
that
Santa
nigga, didn't
Cruz. Remember, Carl Frampton beat Leo Santa Cruz.
Carl Frampton was talking about retirement before the fight.
That's what I'm saying. Leo got him out of it. That's what I'm talking about.
Carl Frampton beat Leo Santa Cruz, nigga.
Leo beat him.
Leo
He
Santa
came
Cruz,
back
a
and
four
beat that
division
nigga.
champion. And Jamel Herring knocked out Carl Frampton. And Carl Frampton, the same guy that beat Leo Santa Cruz.
None of that makes Henry
So what is
young.
we
He's
talking
still
about,
old,
nigga?
bro. None of
What
that
you
makes
mean?
Henry
He
young,
wasn't
bro.
40? He wasn't
None of that
40,
makes him
nigga?
young.
You sure it wasn't 40?
He was 38, nigga. So what's the
No, he
difference?
wasn't, nigga. You lying.
He was
You
old as
trolling
fuck,
him.
bro.
You back to trolling us.
We already killed you with
I'm
no
back to
Nito,
troll.
no
That
Nair.
niggas in his late 30s, bro.
Yeah. So I would say
Anyway,
Shakur.
That nigga is 37.
You can say
See?
Shakur and Tank.
Who, Herring?
Even though Shakur and Tank ain't been
You know what I'm
undisputed,
saying?
you can say they got better wins than Nonito. No, I mean not Nonito. They got better wins than Inoue. You could say Shakur and Tank got better wins than Inoue. Because Inoue, his only big win was against an old man in Nonito, bro.
You know
who
what?
was 40.
Nah, but he had a good win against Rodriguez, and Rodriguez just beat the fuck out of Gary Russell's brother.
Rodriguez?
Yeah, he beat up Antonio. Which one is that? One of the Russell
I'm about
brothers.
to look deeper into his resume at the guys he beat.
Hey,
That's
listen,
what I'm about to
the
start doing.
Valdez win is better than any Inoue win. I give you that.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying. And
I give you that.
Tank Leo Santa Cruz win.
I don't agree with that.
Tank Leo Santa Cruz win.
Nah.
You can say better than anything too that he did.
You have to.
Because Leo was in his prime. Leo was a
Shakur
champion in
beat
his
a young
prime.
champion, bro. He beat a young
And Tank
champion,
beat
not
a
an
young
old.
champion.
I mean,
Yep.
look,
And
them
Tank
niggas,
beat a
them
young
niggas
champion.
them
That's what
niggas
I'm
in the way
saying.
beat. It was some young champions he beat, but nobody knows them niggas. We know
But his
Valdez.
best win wasn't
We
But
know
that's not
Valdez,
his
bro.
fault. He's fighting the champions in his
It
weight
is
class.
his fault, nigga. He fighting them. He fight niggas we don't know.
Nah, but he's
Nigga,
fighting the
consider
top
it
guys
his
in his
fault.
weight class.
If
That's
Valdez
the
was
other
fighting
fucking
them,
guys. We don't know
That's
who
why
they
I
are.
put Tank and Shakur
he
above
could have
him.
fought niggas we do know,
That's
like
why I
fucking
said that.
Chocolatito.
You know
and
what?
them.
It don't
But
fucking
nah,
matter. He's
he
fighting
chose
a
not
great
to.
champion, you know, right now.
I'm just saying, it was three niggas we
He
all
about to
know
lose.
at
He about
115.
to
He didn't
lose.
want to fight them. That's on him.
He tried to fight them niggas.
Here
No,
we
he
go
didn't.
again with
No, the
that
fuck he
brotherhood.
didn't.
We gonna go down this
I'll
rabbit hole.
find the
fuck he
article
didn't.
for you right now, you lying ass
No, the
nigga.
fuck
You
he
just
didn't.
making shit up.
You know, it don't matter
Every
if he tried or
time
not. We ain't got to mention. He didn't fight him. That's the end of the story. He didn't fight. Ain't no try.
He tried to fight him,
He
but
didn't fight
HBO
him.
didn't make it happen.
Therefore,
You just fucking
he didn't fight
lying.
nobody. The only
He
nigga
tried
he
capping.
fought that we know was old.
It didn't work
The
out, bro.
only
He tried to fight
champion he fought that we know is old. I can't say that about Shakur. We know Valdez. Valdez ain't old.
He's not gonna stop on it. Let's move on, bro.
We talking about three different fighters. What's the rabbit hole? We talking about Shakur.
115
That's the fucking article in the private
What's
chat.
the rabbit hole? We
had to
comparing
listen to
shit.
that for like 2 or 3 hours, nigga. No, we're not going down that 115, bro.
It's a fact, nigga. It's
I
a
know.
fact. Y'all
That's the
niggas don't
article
like
in the
truth.
private chat.
You
Now
ain't-
show me some proof.
What's the proof that in a way fought niggas we don't know? Everybody know that, bro.
Man,
Who's
bro,
more
he
known on
tried
his
to
fucking
fight the
resume?
niggas. He's fighting somebody right now, bro.
Bro, I'm not about to argue about who he tried to fight. We talking about who he fought and who he didn't fight. He ain't fought nobody we fucking know besides Donaire, and Donaire's old. Shakur fought a nigga we all know, Valdez. Valdez not old. Tell me where I'm lying.
Man, Shakur, you know what? Shakur is a fucking weight bully. How about that?
Hey, brotherhood, you can say the
So
same
I'm saying
thing
y'all
about
can make
Frank.
all the excuses. I'm not even
Facts,
a Shakur
brotherhood,
supporter.
facts.
I'm not even a Shakur supporter. So you keep making excuses.
Cooked your ass on that one. Brotherhood just cooked the fuck out that nigga. Brotherhood just cooked the fuck out you right there, nigga.
Man, I don't give a fuck. I knew he was about to win this fight. All you niggas gonna shut the fuck up. Matter of fact, I'm taking bets on that fight.
Which fight, nigga?
I had a
In New Fall, I bet $100. Anybody.
Who? What happened? I had
In New Fall.
I don't even know what happened, bro.
Bro, he trying to make it seem like in the way fought somebody we know more than Valdez. That ain't old as fuck. The only nigga we know more than
Nah,
Valdez.
but that's yo shit if you don't know who the fuck he fought. But he's fought some good fighters.
Tell me I'm lying though. Just tell me I'm lying. All right, then. That's
lying
about
the
what?
most famous fighter he fought was Donaire, right?
I said he old as fuck, right?
Yeah.
But I
Now
mean,
But he was still a good fighter. He had two good. He knocked out a.
Donaire don't
Go
care.
ahead, Taco.
Bro, we all respect Donaire. We can be old and we still love him.
Yeah. That's all I want to say, But you right, brother. You right. But I just want to, he old, but he's still short, man. He's still short. You know what I mean?
We just telling the facts, bro. Donaire wouldn't get mad about us saying this shit.
Nah, not at all, bro. You right. That's why I say you ain't wrong. But yeah, what y'all talking about? The a new way not fighting nobody
We
we know
talking
and shit
about
like that.
Inouye Tank Shakur.
Inouye. So what's the what we talking about? Like what
we were saying we were
I
telling
guess
this
the
nigga
order
why
you want to put
Shakur
them in.
better. Why Shakur
Like where you
more
put
proven
them?
than anyway.
Where would you arrange them on your pound for pound? That's what we saying. Where would you arrange them on your pound for pound?
A new way. I got him on there though. I would have to sit and think about it. But he did do some shit though. Like even though he didn't fight nobody or whatever, like that nobody probably knows, because you know what I mean. It's the smaller weight classes too. But he did become undisputed though. I mean, he been doing his thing. He deserved to be up on there though. But
is he above Shakur, Taco?
off.
That's what we were saying. Is
I
he
don't know
above
who I'm
Shakur?
taking off. He ain't in the top 5 though. I couldn't put him up there.
Is he above Shakur on your list?
No.
That's basically what we was explaining right before you came in. That's why I was trying to tell these niggas. And he ain't no, they both ain't high on my list, but
like
I was just saying I see H Money argument. That's all.
Yeah,
I
don't
saying.
even have him over Tank either, brotherhood, because I would say Tank got like more notable wins, like because he beat Nonito. We give him credit, but Nonito, like you said, was 40 years old. So this man is past his prime. Where Tank
and
beat
Leo was a champion. Leo was a champion at 130.
He was a champion in his prime. Leo was a champion in his prime. Tank beat Pitbull, Isaac in his prime, Pedraza in his prime, all of that shit. You know what I mean?
Can't
so
say
that's
that
why
about
I would put
Inouye.
Tank
You're right,
and Shakur above him. But I still like Inouye. But
and
I
I
would
got
put
Devin Haney above him too. You know what I'm saying?
So
Like,
wait,
but the only reason I will put him above Devin Haney, Taco, is because he a champion in 3 weight classes and he was undisputed. You see what I'm saying?
What do you think about Emmanuel Rodriguez?
Haney was champion in 1 weight class.
But let's think about this though, H. If it was a perfect world, right? Like if it was good for Haney to get those fights, like if he could have got the Loma fight early, if he could have got the Teal fight early, bro, we wouldn't be saying that though. Like, but it's because his how everything was ran. You feel me? We almost hold that against Devin Haney. You feel me? But we gotta look at it like, you feel me? If Devin Haney would have fought those guys, and then especially after he whooped Loma ass, you feel me? Like, yeah, bro. Like, Devin Haney did it first, bro.
I want these niggas to bring up anybody not named Donaire. Let's bring them up and talk about it. I want to get deep into this nigga resume real quick, bro. Like, who's the best nigga outside of Donaire? Emmanuel Rodriguez or whatever his name is?
There we go again with this shit.
Marky Dan, that's his favorite fighter. Marky Dan.
I'm saying, H, do you know them niggas he beat, bro, at 118?
He was just saying somebody named Emmanuel Rodriguez. I've been seeing him. They said he beat Gary Russell, bro.
That's why I want to make the argument. Go ahead and make the argument for Emmanuel Rodriguez. That's what I want to hear. Tell me why Emmanuel Rodriguez
Gary Antonio
was
Russell.
a young champion. I'm just saying, like, go ahead.
He beat Gary Antonio Russell. He beat Jason Maloney. Nigga, and knew he beat Ryoichi Taguchi at 108.
I'm talking about stay on the champion, bro. I'm talking about who the champion beat.
That's the champion.
Rodriguez. You say he beat
Emmanuel Rodriguez? He was an Olympian?
Yeah, stay on his resume is what I'm asking. What did he do?
He was an Olympian. The nigga beat, that's the 2 notable wins on his resume.
He beat Gary.
But that's a good fighter. Russell. He beat Gary. He outclassed that nigga and stopped him. Gary Antonio Russell and Jason Maloney.
Okay. So, but do you see that as a big win, like as far as comparing it to beating a Valdez or beating a Leo Santa Cruz? Like, wouldn't you think Emmanuel Rodriguez come in 3rd place?
Not really. I'd say them niggas is about the same. We give Valdez credit for being an Olympian and shit. So and that nigga probably lost to Robson Conceição.
Y'all heard it here first. Oscar Valdez and Leo Santa Cruz are on the same level as Emmanuel Rodriguez. Y'all heard it here first. That's his argument. So anybody, whoever thinks Shakur better
You're
than
arguing
Inoue,
for a
y'all got to
fucking
argue.
drug
That's what
cheat.
y'all got to argue against.
What?
Let's hear it. I said whoever disagree with that and y'all on the Shakur argument side, that's what y'all arguing with. It's not even worth arguing. We all know Emmanuel Rodriguez ain't on them boys' level. Come on, man.
I mean, yeah, it's not really.
Marky Dan getting cooked on that one.
Do you actually believe that?
Marky Dan, come on, you getting cooked, bro.
I ain't really getting cooked. I told the nigga his resume. I told him what he did, and he just don't want to respect it.
See how real this shit is.
So I don't really know what the fuck else to say. If you don't respect it,
That's what your argument. I'm just showing you what your argument is. If you saying Inoue better than him, that's what your argument is.
Hey, let me ask y'all something though. Hey, where y'all do y'all have Fulton on y'all pound for pound?
Yeah.
So damn.
Taco, I like Fulton. Like he working his way up there, but he's not on my pound for pound right now.
But Fulton beat a young champion too. He unified with a young champion, unlike Inoue. That's why if I had somebody on my list, Fulton or Inoue, it'd be Fulton. Fulton better.
Hey, because I had Fulton on my first one. I didn't have Inoue on there.
You right, bro. That
but
makes
I don't know how the fuck you could say that. And I think Fulton is a great fighter. But how you could say that when Inoue moved up 3 weight classes and he's been undisputed and he's knocked out 20 fighters in 23 fights?
I ain't gonna lie. I'm a novice once it goes past.
I give Fulton a lot of credit. He's on my list.
I'm a novice once it go under 126. I'm a novice, bro. I'm not that deep when it comes to those lower weight classes like that. So I don't really know how much credit I can really give. Like, even though I understand it's the weight, but damn, bro, like how much competition is it down there? I don't know, bro. So I can't even speak on that part. But 3 weight divisions, it's still 3 weight divisions. But damn, bro, them I mean, them little weight divisions, it's like, are you know what I mean? Like, are you fighting high competition down there? I don't know, bro. Y'all would have to let me know, bro.
It's 150. I'm telling you.
How do y'all feel about that?
I'll tell you, Taco. It's 115 and 122. Everything else don't matter.
What you say?
It's 115 and 122. Everything else don't matter, bro. Like, I'm talking about Chocolatito weight class and fucking Fulton weight class. Basically, anything else under there don't matter.
Right, and that's what I think I kind of like.
You see what I'm saying?
That same vibe like you, and that's why I'm like, but 3 weight divisions is 3 weight divisions. So I mean, are we gonna say 3 weight divisions or 3 weight divisions, or will we give him a ding for being too small? Like, what do you think about that? What y'all think about that?
Nah, because
when a
nigga like AB is a 3 weight division champion, niggas don't put the same weight on it. So we ain't doing that,
niggas
bro.
don't put the same weight on who?
Niggas pick and choose when they want to say like a nigga being a 3 division weight, a 3 division champion matters or not. Like when it come to AB, nobody gives a fuck, right? Nobody's calling him a legend. Nobody's saying all this shit.
Saying that AB's a potential Hall of Famer, bro. Like, what you talking about?
I'm just saying, AB resume ain't far off from Inoue's, and he's got the same accolades as Inoue. But meanwhile, Inoue on people's pound for pound list.
How many divisions has
AB ever was getting that praise Inoue was getting?
How many divisions?
How many champions did AB beat?
How many divisions did he unify?
Enough to be a 4 division champion. That's how many.
No, but a lot of those were vacant titles.
How many divisions did he unify? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, you break. You see, I like how y'all want to break it down when it comes to AB, but we trying to do the same thing that we're in the way. Y'all want to get
fucking troll.
No, I started with one champion. I said Emmanuel Rodriguez. Make an argument with him, and y'all didn't make a good argument. We can go to the next champion if y'all want. Who else did he beat? So don't make it about AB. I want to stay on Inoue. I was just using that as an example.
Hey, you got some
he
points.
He beat Ryoichi Taguchi, who went on to become lineal champion afterwards.
Hey, brotherhood, you cooking on everything besides your buzz shit, nigga. Everything else you cooking, nigga.
I'm only asking. All I'm doing is asking questions, bro. And from an unbiased point of view, because
Man,
I
you
ain't
know
no
what?
supporter.
You
That's why
niggas,
these
you gonna
niggas.
know
That's
who
why
he
it sound
beat
like
when he
they
beat
getting cooked, because
Fulton.
I ain't on nobody's side. That
Hey,
when
nigga,
niggas on somebody's
Like I
side,
pull
they
out a
always gonna
Japanese
get cooked.
names, you niggas
you
laugh.
cool though. You cool though. I ain't gonna even lie, bro. You good. You good. Hey, but nigga, you oh your buzz shit, nigga. You fucked the food up on that one, nigga. You burnt the shit, nigga, like real shit. And you can't serve us like that.
Bro, Crawford resume better than anyway.
Facts. Facts. Hey,
Nigga,
facts.
you want to go there? You want to go there, nigga?
Hey, damn. Hey, facts for real. You ain't lying about that, bro.
See, your resume gotta be pretty bad to make me give Bud credit. Like, god damn. God damn. That boy, anyway, I thought, you know what? I thought Bud was the biggest hype job. That nigga, I think we got a
You
winner, y'all.
niggas
I think we got a winner, y'all.
are
Anyway, the
unbelievable.
biggest hype job in
Hey,
boxing.
but
I
Y'all
don't
heard
think
that
I
first.
nobody
think
on
that,
Crawford resume better
Y'all
hey,
than
heard
but
even
me.
too
Let
though,
me
fucking
get
hey,
out
Nonito
Bud case,
Donaire.
man. Let me get
you
out
know
Bud
what
case.
too though? I think that people forget, like Bud, like when Bud fought the guys that he fought, what they was when he fought them, not now. Like I think that sometimes we get in a calling a prism of like where they was now. Like what about where the fighters was when he fought those guys? Like for example, the Prescott nigga came off of knocking out Amir Khan, right? Nigga took that fight on short notice, I believe, right? You feel me? That's a dangerous fight at that
He
time.
moved up the fight. He moved up to fight Prescott. Nobody
And
knows that for some reason.
that's a dangerous fight, bro. Like if you go like if you really go back and think about when he fought those guys instead of like how we feel about it now, I think that we'll feel a little bit different. You know what
Bro,
I'm
I ain't gonna say it's dangerous. It's dangerous compared to anything Inouye did. Now we can that I agree on. Yeah,
saying?
you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? I'm
Man,
agree with you. I'm not gonna say all this shit in general, bro. But if we talking about comparing it to Inouye, yeah, Crawford got plenty of arguments. Yeah,
I should have went the other way.
Inouye shouldn't be
nobody on
nowhere near
Crawford
Crawford,
resume
bro.
better than Nonito
Marky
Donaire.
man,
Inouye
you
nowhere
ain't
near
gonna say
Crawford,
nothing.
bro.
You got this man cooking your
Nobody
boy
on
Inouye.
Crawford resume
You
than
gonna let that
Nonito
boy cook
Donaire,
your boy
nigga.
Inouye? You ain't gonna say shit about it. Damn,
Man,
nigga.
I'm talking about it. Nobody
Yeah.
on fucking Crawford resume better than Donaire.
But nobody on. Hey,
Y'all niggas could say he
Jeff
old
Horn.
and whatever.
Fact that.
Y'all
Hey,
still
Jeff
can't say
Horn
he
do got
better
What?
than
Pacquiao on
anybody
his
on
Don't
than
do that.
resume.
Donaire.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'll
Don't do
say
that.
that.
Come on, bro. Don't
I'll say
I
that.
put
don't do that.
Pacquiao. I
Who the
put
fuck is
Pacquiao
better?
over
David
Donaire personally.
Avanesian? Kavalaskis? I don't even think Sean Porter.
Man,
Nah, bro.
what? Sean Porter not? Cal Brooklyn
That
not? Like,
fucking
come on,
Nonito
man.
Donaire, that nigga will knock you out cold.
Oh my
I say
lord, bro.
Sean
I love
Porter
Nonito.
3-fight streak with Danny Garcia, Ugas, and Spence is better than anything I ever seen Donaire in. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I
Why
don't know
bring
how
up
you
Man,
can
you're
even
a
make.
Donaire?
fucking
Why
lie.
y'all gotta bring up
There's
Donaire?
no argument that
You
Inoue has a
niggas
better
just pick and
resume than
choose,
Crawford.
man.
I'm just saying. Let's look at it. Donaire had beat up.
That's
No,
just
I'm not taking credit away from Nonito. He beat up them guys in the fucking series of what was it? The WBSS. He knocked out 2 guys, I think, right?
Yeah.
I'm just saying them 2. That was the nice streak for him, a nice comeback leading up to the Inoue fight. I'm not gonna sit here and say that streak was better than beating Danny Garcia and
No,
Ugas in a
after
row.
that, he
No, I'm
beat
not saying. I'm
Nordino Bali,
not
and
about
then
to
he
sit and
knocked
say
out
that,
Raymar Gaballo.
bro. Let's stick to the truth. Porter beating Danny and Ugas in a row is better than what we comparing with
Sean Porter
Donaire.
didn't even beat
That's
Ugas.
just what
That,
it
that
is.
was a fucking robbery.
He did beat Ugas, man. Come on,
He
stop.
didn't beat Ugas.
I thought he beat Ugas personally, but y'all think what y'all want. I do know that's the narrative. I will agree that was the narrative for most people. A lot of people thought he lost though. I'll give you that.
So the fact remains, ain't nobody on Crawford's resume better than Donaire. So y'all just
Yes, it
No,
capping.
is, bro. Shit, what are you talking about?
no,
Who?
bro. We just fucking told you. But you
I
want
can't
to
even
make
think. I'm
side
thinking of it.
arguments.
Hey,
Yeah,
Danny
because
Garcia
you
and
wanna
Sean Porter was
pick and
closer to
choose
their
when the fuck
prime
you
hey,
wanna
than
be
hey,
Donaire
impressed
what's
with
his
was,
name,
bro.
somebody's
man?
resume.
Hey, I forget
Then
the
you telling me
guy
Danny and Porter wasn't harder
that
fights than
Tank
Donaire?
Davis and who was the guy that Tank Davis and Devin Haney fought? That Bud that fought. What was his name?
Gamboa.
I'm forgetting his name.
Gamboa.
Gamble. Okay, Gamboa. when Gamboa was Gamboa though,
Gamboa
nigga.
moved up
Like
from
real shit.
featherweight. I still
Well, I'm
respect
just
Gamboa.
saying though,
I respect
Gamboa.
Gamboa,
I
but
don't like
nah.
that win.
Oh,
That ain't the
Gamboa
one
when
I'm
Gamboa
arguing
was
for.
Gamboa though. You feel me? I'm saying niggas didn't want to fight that nigga though. Niggas was comparing him to
Why do
motherfuckers like
y'all
he was a bad
don't do
boy
that,
though. I'm
Taco?
just saying.
But
Like,
Gamboa was a
Now you gonna make
boxer.
me
Donaire was a fucking
sour
puncher that could
anyway
put
now.
you out,
man,
even at
that
his
doesn't.
age.
Okay, that's because you can put somebody out. That doesn't. You feel me? You know what I mean? Always means something that you can put
And
somebody out.
when Bud
It
fought
means a lot.
Gamboa,
Crawford showed that to
It don't mean a
Evanesian.
lot because that was
But I mean,
in a way first
if you
Gamboa
fight a
was
fight.
boxer, if you fight a
undefeated.
Y'all
boxer,
think it
that's not
means
gonna
a
go
lot
as
And
because
well.
Nui
How
like
you
showing
gonna
him.
do that?
And Nui showing it mean a lot
y'all
when you could
y'all
put
don't
somebody
realize that
lights
was
out.
in a way first real fight. That's what y'all don't
Gamboa
realize.
was
That's
undefeated, bro.
y'all think Donaire turned the clock back, but really it was in a way just stepping up for fucking once in his life. Y'all got it twisted.
Man, that's not the fucking truth. And Nui been in tough fights before. You just don't know
That is
about it.
the
You
truth.
don't watch this nigga. You made it clear. You don't watch this nigga. You don't watch those fights. You don't know shit
I do
about this
watch them
nigga.
fights. I don't
No, you
watch his
don't.
whole
You
career.
just said it. You've been
I
spending the
definitely didn't watch
last
his
20
whole
minutes
career.
saying that shit, nigga. You a casual.
How I'm a casual. I watch the fights.
Well, you
I
can't
just
tell
don't
me
know
his
them.
best win besides Donaire. You don't know shit about
not
it, Nui.
knowing. No,
You've been saying that.
I see what it is. I don't know those fucking guys' names. That don't mean I don't watch the fights. That's the difference, bro. It's a huge difference.
Well, anyway, Donaire is better than anybody on Crawford's resume.
Okay, that's your opinion, bro.
Okay, but he
That's
also
your
older
opinion.
than he also
That's your
20 years
opinion.
older than anybody on his resume. So what's your point?
That's your opinion though. Like I might think something else, bro. It's up to, and that's why I was telling y'all earlier.
Man, I
I
don't
made
even
my
want to.
earlier
Like, I
comment.
don't for real. I don't want to trash Crawford.
It's on everybody's opinion, bro. You like your opinion might be different from mine. His opinion might be
Bro.
different from yours.
No,
Everybody
he
might
trying
feel
to
a certain
say
way about a different factor. You can't sit up here and make it a fact that he is better than a new way is better than everybody. You can't say that and make it a fact, like, because nigga when Gamboa fought Crawford, nigga, he was undisputed. I mean, not undisputed, but undefeated champion though.
no, he trying to leave age out of the equation just so he can win the argument.
Like, come
That's
on,
what
bro.
he trying to do, Taco. He trying to leave age out of the equation so he
All
can
right,
win the argument.
okay, so let's do this. How would y'all think Gamboa would do against a new way when Gamboa was Gamboa, nigga? What so we think a new way will beat the Gamboa? That was nice, undefeated and shit like that. Do we think that?
Gamboa was at 126.
But
So
Inouye's smaller though, and Crawford was at 135. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that's what I'm saying, bro. You can't just sit up here and just say somebody better. We can't. How could we compare Gamboa and Donaire? How can we
okay,
compare?
I see your point, but
what is the criteria? Like, what are we saying? Do a new way got a better jab? Do he got better footwork? What we finna break this down? Because how is he better? Because he could put somebody out. Like, what is the criteria?
I ain't saying he's better than Crawford, but you talking about his resume. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, nice.
Bro, we got to go back to the timeline. Like, when did Inouye beat Donaire? Was that 2020?
2019.
2019. So what was Sean Porter doing in 2019? Like, wasn't Porter like on top of his fucking game? That's what I'm saying. He was damn near peaking, bro. He just came off his two best wins, Danny and Ugas. You're not telling me that Donaire around that time was better than Porter. You could just say the name was better,
I don't think so.
but you can't sit here and tell me in that actual time frame that Donaire was better than Porter.
Look
No.
at it.
No.
With the gritty on them. Oh, my bad. Let me.
So therefore, your argument isn't valid, bro. Donaire ain't better than anybody on Crawford resume.
Right, I'm saying that, and that's what I'm saying, bro. We can't compare those guys. Those guys ain't gonna never fight. We don't know, like, or are we finna break down the attributes of both of those fighters? Like, come on, bro. Like,
no, it ain't even about that, Taco. Because y'all got to take the time frame into account, Taco. We talking about at the time. We all know this.
Is he gonna
At that time. Oh shit. At that time, I would still say Donaire is more dangerous than Porter. That nigga could put your lights out. Yeah, man.
Hey, y'all seen that kid Mossy? Did y'all see the kid Mossy?
No, I didn't see him, bro.
Oh, I can't zoom in or nothing. I don't think.
Hey, the
Bro,
Super
he
Bowl
bossing.
coming up. My Eagles.
It's
He
lagging
bossing.
a little
I'm
bit,
at this.
Taco. We see it, but it's lagging. It ain't like frame for frame.
Oh yeah, I'm at this passing league, bro. I couldn't zoom in because
And we
Mossy, you know.
see that little white kid.
You stupid, bro. But nah, yeah though,
That's
man. But
cool.
yeah, man, shit, I can't go. Well, who y'all think gonna win in that Fulton fight? Let's talk about two people that is gonna fight, nigga. Let's talk about that, nigga. That fight happening,
Yeah,
right?
that's a great fight. I'm glad both of them made it happen. They proved that PBC and Top Rank and Showtime fighters, that they can make fight happen if they really want it.
Well,
And
in a way,
I
it's
got a
not.
new in that fight,
He's not a top ranked fighter, but like they use the
but they
ESPN.
brought. Yeah, I know
He
his
is top rank.
people
Come on, man.
are Mr. Honda and whoever, but still, his fights are on ESPN.
Right. But this isn't like Bob putting this shit together. Like, no, bro.
Hell yeah, it is.
No, it's not. No.
I
Come
mean,
on, Bob.
regardless, it's still
Everything
ESPN and
that's top
Showtime.
rank.
You
Bob
still
got to give
can't.
the fuck okay for everything.
And is it gonna air on Showtime as well? Yeah. No, I don't think so.
I don't
Bro,
know.
what does it matter? We getting the fights we want, bro. We getting
Exactly.
Yeah, they ain't even what we were supposed to be talking
Yeah.
about. Look,
Now,
Foden,
I was
I
just
got
trying to give him
Foden.
credit. The nigga interrupt me. I was saying, I got a Nui winning the fight. I think it's gonna be a great fight. I see him stopping Fulton in maybe the 10th round, but it's gonna be a grueling shootout.
Bro, I got this shit going just like y'all saying Spence versus Mikey. Foden gonna be Spence, and in a way gonna be Mikey. There, y'all should have it right there. That's all I gotta say.
You do gotta take the size into consideration, though. You feel me? What I'm saying we gotta. Hey, Fulton being at that weight class.
Oh, it ain't even about size for me. It's about skill. In a way, it's just basic, just like Mikey, just a basic little power puncher. He moving up against an actual skilled fighter that's much bigger than him, just like Mikey
I don't
did.
think that's
I see
true.
it going the same way, bro. I know you don't agree, but this is my take.
Mikey was basic. Wow.
Bro, I know you don't agree, but this is my take.
Yeah. Most of the time, it's weird as fuck.
What's your take, Phantom?
It is what it is.
I mean, whatever, bro. Like in a way, pretty fucking basic to me. When I asked y'all what he do so special, y'all niggas was quiet. So therefore,
I was telling you, you just wouldn't shut the fuck up.
I wouldn't shut up. No, I was in there listening.
No, I was telling you the nigga got fast hands. He's an accurate puncher. He got fast feet. You wouldn't shut the fuck up.
Well, how did I not shut the fuck? H Money came in and took us a different direction. It wasn't about me shutting up.
Man, you know what the fuck? Phantom, what's your take on the fight?
All right, gave it. I'll give it again. I think Fulton is gonna have to use all the boxing skills he got to keep Inoue up off of him. If Inoue gets there and starts landing them body shots, it's not going to end well for Fulton. So lateral movement, jab, keep it long, and let this little motherfucker get on the inside and bang on you. You should be all right winning the 12-round decision.
12 rounds for Inoue?
Were you listening to anything I just fucking said? Goddamn.
Bro, I didn't hear the last part you said. Why you niggas so emotional, bro?
Fulton.
Did you? Fulton
That's gonna be a good ass fight. If they fight though, hopefully the fight can happen. I'm gonna go with Stephen Fulton. I like his boxing skills. He's the bigger guy, in a way, moving up to his 4th weight class. In a way, has never been in the ring with a boxer like Fulton. Fulton could box on the outside. He's a slick boxer. Fulton, he knows how to fight on the inside. He's a Philadelphia fighter. He got that toughness. He got that dog in him. You know what I mean? And he's the bigger man. So I'm gonna just go with Fulton. I think Fulton, the jab, the movement, the speed will be too much in the size. He's big. You know what I mean?
No, that's why they mad. H, we was cooking in the way. Now I remember why they emotional.
Yeah,
now.
quick shout out real quick
I forgot.
to my dog. Quick shout out to Ben Israel, aka King Smoke. It's your boy Don King. We in the building. Let's get it, bro. Join the panel.
I'm gonna say that Fulton wins because he's dealt with pressure with Figueroa, and anyways, never really fought anybody he was actually gonna lose to. Let's keep it real.
Exactly. Niggas picking in
So
the
I
way off
think
emotion.
Inouye is a much more accurate puncher than Brandon Figueroa, though. But
You can be
Figueroa,
accurate.
it's
Hold on,
different styles, though, because Figueroa was bigger. You know what I'm
But
saying?
Figueroa
So,
was
and
undefeated. So,
yeah.
anyway, looks good against C-class fighters. Butler never even threw a punch against him, so he definitely gonna look like Kobe Bryant in that ring.
But I think Inouye has fought other really good fighters, like Donaire and Manuel Rodriguez. He fought Ryoji
Donaire had a loss.
But he was coming off wins against Obali and Raymar Gaballo.
You can't compare.
You know what I'm saying? And he came through the Super Series and made it to the final. You can't say Donaire was a bad fighter at that point.
Compare those to Figueroa. Figueroa was an undefeated fighter. Pressure,
Near
knockout power.
You know what? Yeah, I can't deny that. Figueroa, I respect him. He's younger. You know, I can't say he's hungry, but still, he was hungry for that win.
I'm about to bury you. Let me throw this extra dirt on you. Roman.
Ain't gonna bury shit, nigga. Inouye's still a better fighter. He's still gonna win that fight. He's still gonna win that fucking fight.
Turn up on that nigga. Turn up on that nigga, Marky Dan. Turn up on that nigga.
Stop these niggas.
Oh, turn up, Marky Dan. Don't let him talk to you like that.
Roman, man.
Fuck, nigga. Who's the next name?
Oh, Marky Dan.
Hurry the fuck up, fuck, nigga.
Try to talk over.
Roman, nigga.
Danny Roman?
Yeah.
Man, Inouye would knock that nigga the fuck out. Donaire would knock that nigga the fuck out.
Man,
are you crazy?
Hypotheticals. All I heard is hypothetical shit, not shit that actually happened.
Man, bitch ass nigga, I don't give a fuck about none of that. I know Inouye is fighting this nigga this spring, and I guarantee you what's gonna happen in the ring. A fucking knockout. Clean. We could bet. I bet you 100 right now.
Let's go.
He betting on emotions, bro. Take that nigga money. Take that nigga money.
I've been saying this for a minute. I've been saying all the way back. Me and H Money has had arguments about this shit. I believe in Inouye. He's gonna knock that nigga the fuck out.
Because you emotional.
He ain't never been no tough fight. He ain't never had no tough fight.
Yeah. I can't even
That's
admit
a lie.
that
He went to war with Donaire and he went to war with Taguchi. You just saying shit because you a troll.
That shows you how weak
you just saying shit because you a troll.
You thinking that just gonna make your boy?
You are.
You gonna make some money, bro. Let him think that.
Mark, you are.
Make some money off that dumb ass.
Send me your email. Put your email in the private chat. Let's bet.
Let him think Tamaguchi is a good win.
Let's bet. Put your email in the private chat, nigga.
I'll put my Cash App in the private chat, nigga.
No, we doing PayPal.
Nah, nigga, we doing Cash App, nigga. What you think this is, nigga?
Right, PayPal.
Well, I'm doing PayPal, nigga.
PayPal.
Well, I use PayPal. I use PayPal with cash on my fucking bet, nigga. That's what we doing.
Nigga, pull up that Cash App.
Cash App easy, nigga. Cash App easy to download. I use PayPal.
I just told you I use PayPal, bitch ass nigga.
That's what niggas do when they want to back out of a bet.
Yeah, he want to back out. He backing out.
You a fucking lie. Don't nobody even fucking know you, nigga. You ask about me. I pay my bets. You just a fucking troll that came in here for some things.
Nigga, what the fuck?
Everybody got Cash App, nigga. You got PayPal.
Everybody got Cash App, nigga.
This nigga got Venmo or some shit.
I'm in the Caribbean. I don't have Cash App.
Nigga, they got Cash App in the Caribbean, nigga.
Oh, now they don't got Cash App in his country. Now they don't got Cash App in his country. This nigga capping, man.
Oh my god.
I'm about to look this shit up too.
in the Virgin Islands.
Look this shit up too. I bet not find Cash App in Jamaica, nigga.
Fulton's gonna beat the shit out of it anyway. Anyway's never been a tough fight. Fulton had multiple tough fights and dominated.
Man, I don't give a fuck. Bet me.
You see what I'm saying? He all emotion.
You're the one who's trying to move the post when it comes to the paying.
He say bet him, but he don't want to get Cash App.
Nigga, Cash App's easy. Nigga, you can scan your debit card.
Man, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna sign up for that shit because I'm dead serious.
I'm dead serious.
And you niggas just on here capping on Inouye.
You just said they don't got Cash App in Jamaica. How you gonna sign up for it? You just said
I got a VPN. I got NordVPN. Hold on.
Oh, now you got ideas and shit. See this nigga, bro.
I gotta push back on that.
They just be talking, bro.
When you say Inoue ain't never been in a
when you
tough
cook
fight, like that
when you
nigga
cook
was in a
them with
fight
real
where
facts,
half of
bro.
his
When
face
you
got
cook them,
broken, bro.
nah,
Like
bro.
that
Family, when
nigga's
you cook
been in
them
a
with
tough
real
fight.
facts,
Against who?
You gotta
Against
push
who?
back on that,
of
bro.
the
But
year, when you
brotherhood
cook
won't
them
shut
with
the
real
fuck up.
facts,
You know what
bro,
I'm
these
saying?
niggas
So
get to talking
I don't
about
know if you
betting.
can hear me or not. This nigga keep rambling and shit. But I was saying that,
Nah,
yeah, he's been in a tough fight though, bro. He been in a tough fight.
Against who?
no, we haven't. Y'all niggas
When
can't
he
name
got
it
half
though.
his face broken against Nonito, nigga,
Okay,
that first fight.
against
That's tough
Nonito,
to
an old
y'all. That's
ass
an old
man
man to us.
that already had
That's
a
an old
loss.
man to us.
Come on, baby. Let's go.
That's
Let's
not the
go.
point. The point is it was a tough fight. Fuck all the age and all that shit. I'm just saying the fight itself was a tough fight. That's the
Yeah,
point, bro.
and that's his
So
biggest fight.
what did Nicholas Walters do to that nigga? Yeah, I ain't think y'all want to
That
talk
was at
about it.
What does
126,
that
nigga.
have to do with the
We at
fight? What does
118.
Nicholas Walter and
I
Nonito
tell
have
Donaire
to
would
do
have
with
beat
Nonito
you ain't
anybody,
Inoue?
got to do
beat
with it. I
everybody
tell
at
you ain't got to do
118.
with it. But just tell me, what happened? What happened? Dude,
What
y'all want
What
to talk?
happened at
Nicholas
118? He
Walters
beat
knocked.
them niggas up
Look,
and won
look.
a
All right.
title.
So all
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
since
he
y'all
knocked
want
his
to
ass.
participate, let me finish.
He knocked his
Nicholas
ass out,
Walters
bro. I
knocked
mean,
him the fuck out
I don't
years
understand.
before in a way. But people, we want to give Inouye all this credit for doing the same shit years later.
Okay, if you
That's
see,
what they,
I
that's
don't
what
know,
they
if you
want us
got
to
some
do.
kind of special attachment to the little Japanese dude, that's you. I'm just saying he was in a tough fight, bro. That's all I'm fucking saying.
Ain't no
The
special attachment,
Inoue
bro.
no
We just
Nito
making it.
won.
We talking boxing. Why
Inoue
y'all
no
gotta get
Nito won.
emotional? We talking boxing.
It sounds like you are. I'm just saying Inoue no
No,
Nito won
y'all
is
getting
a tough fight.
emotional for
That's
sure.
all I'm saying. And you go to Nicholas
Ever
Walters.
since a
What
nigga
did he
cooked
do?
y'all about
What
Inouye,
did he
y'all
do?
been crabby
What
as
did
fuck, boy.
Nicholas do? Like that's
Nigga
what
cooked
females
y'all
do,
ass.
nigga. Like what about
Nigga
this
cooked
nigga?
y'all.
What the
Every
fuck
time
wrong
I
with
cook
you,
these niggas, it's like silence for 5 seconds, and then niggas get to crying.
act like a man on this motherfucker. Fuck.
No, you
I'm just
not,
saying the
nigga.
nigga was in a
You
tough
crying.
fight. That's all I said. And you go all over this extra shit. I was talking to PBC and you wanted to chime in on what I was saying to him. So fall
Y'all
back
not
for a
naming,
minute.
bro. I was
I was
here before
talking
that
to
nigga talking about the same shit. Y'all still ain't
I was
naming these tough
talking to
fights.
him
Don't
because
dare don't count, nigga.
he had
Name
said
some other
No
Inoue
shit.
count,
has never
nigga.
been in a tough
Name
fight.
some
I
other
No
said,
shit,
tough.
then, nigga. Let's
no,
get off down there.
Inoue
Name
Nonito
these other tough
was
fights.
a tough fight for that dude. He got half his
I
face
tried to.
broken. It was a tough fight. That's all I'm saying.
So I'm
And then
saying that's the
Nito
only one you
Donaire
can name. Is that the only one?
got hella losses.
Yes, that's the only one
Okay
I can
then.
name.
Okay
Yes.
then. Well, we gonna
And
end it
we've
there
been
then,
named
because we
And
and
thought
how
we've
many
y'all
been
had the
saying that
whole list.
that was
exactly.
his biggest fight. We've been named that's
That's
his
my
biggest
point, bro.
fight.
Well, y'all
If
didn't
that's
say
his
that
tough
at
fight,
first.
then
Because
I
when
already
you
won.
say no tough fights, that means absolutely zero. I just pointed out one.
His biggest win is an old man.
Yeah, we telling
Yes,
you it
correct.
wasn't tough because it was an old man though. That's what
No,
we're trying to
that
tell
does
you.
not matter, bro. When you go 12 rounds to get half your fucking face broken, that's a tough fight no matter who's in there.
Yeah,
The
it was
fuck you
tough
niggas
because of your
talking about?
hype job.
Come
You
on,
It
niggas
man.
was
sound
actually
goofy as
tough
Folks,
shit,
because of your
folks
bro.
hype
ain't gonna
job.
get that.
That's what we trying to tell
Folks,
you.
You
folks will
niggas
swoop
sound
fire.
goofy as
It
fuck,
shouldn't
bro.
have been tough. It shouldn't have been tough because it was an old man, but it was tough because
It
in a way
shouldn't
hype
have
job.
been tough. If
Now we
that's your
get into the
opinion,
truth.
that's your opinion. I'm just saying
Now
the
we
fight
get into the
itself
truth.
was tough. That's all it is, bro. The fight
An
itself
old
Yeah,
was
ass
tough.
because
man.
That's all I'm
it
saying.
was tough because in a way a hype job. That's you got to finish the sentence.
If that's your opinion, I don't care. I'm just saying the fight was tough.
It
It is what
wasn't
it
tough
is,
for
bro.
Walters because Walters wasn't a hype job, right?
Why
See
are
the
you
difference?
bringing Walters? Has nothing to do with this. Like, what the fuck? Why you
Walters
bringing
didn't
other
need a
niggas?
rematch.
That's not,
Hey,
that's
Walters
not
didn't
even
need
a
two
competition.
chances.
That nigga's
Walters
not even
didn't need
fighting
two
right now.
fights. I'm just saying I can bring up Walters. That's a boxer, and we talking boxing,
If you
and we
want to,
comparing shit. We
okay, so
comparing shit, bro.
Walters,
Yeah, you
okay,
niggas. Hey, as long as I'm on boxing, you niggas can't
Nicholas
run
Walters
from the
never
truth,
been
bro.
retired. So what do
I
you
stay
think
on
about
topic.
that? Let's go with that then. So Nicholas Walters got embarrassed by Lomachenko and had to retire. What do you got to say about that?
What that got to do with Donaire?
Exactly. So what the fuck are you talking about? You little weird motherfucker. You.
Cause you want to give Inouye credit for some shit Walters barely
I'm
even get
not
credit for.
giving him credit for anything. The original
You
topic
are. You
was
said it's
never
a tough
been.
fight. You
Listen,
said
because you
no.
wanted to just jump in on the shit. I was talking to that nigga. He said he never been in a tough fight. I said no. That in a way, Nonito 1 was a tough fight. That's all I
We
said.
heard you, bro. We heard you, and we telling you why it
No, you
wasn't
said
tough.
the
What's
biggest
wrong?
win
What's
was
the problem?
Nonito Donaire, nigga.
You
Come
don't want
on,
to be
man.
responded to?
No, I was talking to him. I would like to hit for him to respond. You just jumped in
You
and
saying
started.
the same shit I'm saying, dumbass nigga.
Hey, Fulton's
Let
biggest
that
win
nigga
is
talk.
obviously Fulton's biggest win is for Garora and Roman. Come on, baby. Let's go.
But
Bro, this nigga.
You saying Ramon Villa? Wait. Is that his name? That's not his fucking name. But you saying that Brandon Figueroa and the Ramon dude was Brett Fulton's toughest fights. That's what you said.
No, that's his
Daniel
biggest
Roman.
win.
Yeah, there you go.
That's his biggest win. It tops
Figueroa.
anyways biggest
No,
win.
not his biggest wins. His toughest fight. We were saying toughest fights. So
No,
what's his
I'm
toughest
saying
fight?
biggest win. I moved on from that shit.
Oh, okay.
It
So I
tops
made my point.
anyways. It
I
tops
made my
anyways
point.
biggest win. Anyways, biggest win is Butler and motherfucking Nonito Donaire. Facts.
Butler.
So you moved on from toughest fight to biggest fight. Okay, I got you.
Well, I already
Ain't no
said
move
that.
on.
I already said.
You
Hold
calling it
on.
tough.
I already
It's
said.
both, bro. It's
Hold
both.
on. I
You see how this nigga play games, bro?
I already said Nonito Donaire is his biggest win. I brought that into the equation when the niggas was arguing.
Yeah. I'm just saying you moved on from toughest though. Like I was saying, who was Fulton's
He
toughest
want to be
fight?
stuck
That's
on
my
tough.
question.
That's an opinion, bro.
Yeah,
If
just
you
like
think it's tough,
biggest
that's
is an
your opinion.
opinion. Just like
Let's not
biggest is an
get stuck
opinion.
on the opinion stuff, on the
Just like
opinion shit,
biggest
bro.
is an opinion.
Let's talk
Yeah,
about the
Keep it
facts.
real.
Let's talk about the facts.
Figueroa was his toughest
it's
fight.
all opinion. It's all opinion.
Nah,
Keep it
not
real.
really.
Figueroa was
Yeah,
his toughest
really, it
fight.
is. Bro.
Facts.
It ain't an opinion that Donaire is old as fuck.
Figueroa,
That's not an opinion. That's a fact. And we keep talking.
Figueroa was Fulton's toughest fight, right?
Figueroa had no losses.
Okay,
Fulton
so
gave
that
him
was
a
his
loss.
toughest fight. That was
That's
his
a
toughest
fact,
fight.
not an opinion.
Facts, nigga. Yes.
Okay, name another one. Name another one.
Daniel Roman.
Okay, so Fulton got two tough fights over Inouye's one. That basically.
One that he shouldn't have obviously got his face broken if he say he did.
Yeah, fucking did. It is what it
and
is.
less weight classes too.
And guess what Fulton's gonna do? He gonna break that nigga's face all the way then.
I
Old ass man.
I hope he
Old
can.
ass man can do it.
You gonna have
Can I
to hit
jump in
this
for a minute?
motherfucker with something to keep him off of you, bro. Hopefully he
can I-
can.
Man, the nigga handled Figueroa, who's all the way on niggas.
Can I jump in for a minute?
Counter punch the shit out of Figueroa.
Yeah, he got better wins, and he only been in one weight class, right? This nigga move up all through the weight class and still can't muster up one good win over a nigga that ain't fucking past his prime.
Yeah,
About to retire.
but you see how he's trying to fight the nigga who you saying is way better than him. Like, ain't that
Here we go with trying again. I don't care about trying. We talking about facts and shit that actually happened.
Are you scared? You sound scared for some reason. Your voice.
I don't want to talk about hypotheticals. That's it. I don't want to talk about who
You
tried to do
niggas
what.
sounding scared. I don't want to fear from you niggas.
I'm already trying to bet
let me jump in. Let me jump
fear
in.
over here.
Phantom. Let me jump in on Phantom real quick.
I posted my cash app in the private chat.
Yeah, let me.
Hold on, I'm setting my shit up right now. Give me a sec, nigga.
Wait till he pull his PayPal up, y'all.
Let me jump up. Let me jump in real quick, and I'm gonna be quiet. Look, Phantom. Let me just say this. Let's never mind all of the tit for tat. Let's just get to the bottom line of these individuals one on one. If it goes 12 rounds, who do you think win?
Fulton.
I already said Fulton, nigga.
Oh, I'm asking you, brother. I just jumped on, brother. I asked you.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll answer all your questions.
Bro.
But brotherhood.
I hope you're ready for the emotions, bro. You heard how you
I already know, fam.
I start talking.
Hold on, let me hold on, fellas. Let me in now. Let me in. So my next question for you is, Phantom, is okay. Do you agree or disagree? For any way to get the knockout, he's gonna have to sit on his punches.
No, not necessarily, not at all, because he can throw that leaping left hook to the body. So no, not at all.
All right.
And Figueroa could do the same thing, which he didn't do.
So let me ask you this: do you think Fulton? Because see, this is what I think. Me personally, I think Inoue is a beast, and I enjoy watching the dude fight. But let me just say this: he's jumping up weight classes. We can assume his power carry, but we don't know. We know they don't be on them. They don't be on them roids like that over there. So we don't know if that's gonna play. We don't know that, but we don't know if the weight's gonna carry. We don't know if the power's gonna carry. He's gonna have to get in there with Fulton, who proved that he can fight on the inside and the outside. He's proven that he has a chin. And Inouye's gonna have to deal with that footwork and the combination of the size and the footwork. I'm not talking about size being taller and longer. I'm just talking about flat out bigger. So I got my hands up. I got $500 that Fulton beats him. So it's kind of hard to sit up here and listen to about New Way gonna beat Fulton and try to compare resumes because there's no comparison to the resumes. It's a complete mismatch.
Well, that's your boy Marky Dan. I'm not an Inoue fan like that. Like that, you want to bet Marky. Marky got all the money you want over there. As far as
well,
Inoue
I want some of that money, Marky.
Wait. When you say it's not a comparison, who are you saying? You saying Inoue is way better?
Not at all, brother. I'm saying that
the other way.
I'm saying that Fulton's resume is way better, and I'm saying that you can make a well, as far as you can make an art, because I think Fulton's fun to watch too. I mean, I think both of them are pound for pound fighters. I think both of them, and I love the fact that Inoue decided to jump up to fight him. So I don't have nothing bad to say about it. I'm just saying if I'm trying to look at it from a stylistic standpoint, you're telling me that somebody who, regardless of that leaping, you're not going to leap nothing on Fulton. He's too good for that. So if you leap, you fuck around and get knocked out.
I would say leaping and looping.
Yeah, I mean looping. He can leap, loop, hoop. If he do any of that, he could get knocked out. So what I'm saying is,
Fulton ain't cracking like that, bro. That nigga's already been hit by a nigga. Hey, listen, Sports Never, you been talking. Let me say this real quick. That nigga's already been hit by a nigga who break shit. No Nito on there. If he could take his best punch, I'm pretty sure he could eat that shit that Fulton gonna be bringing.
Fulton is exactly. Fulton been hurt before. Fulton been hurt against Adam. He been hurting against Adam Lopez, against Angelo Leo, against Figueroa. It's gonna be an opportunity there for Inoue.
Fucking finish.
Would y'all agree? Hold on, but I need to say. Well, go ahead, nigga.
Would y'all agree that Brandon Fulton is gonna be
fucking finished?
Inue's biggest fight,
bro.
That is.
Fulton's not gonna be sitting down on his punches like that, bro. That's all I wanted to say. He's not gonna be sitting down to break shit like Nonito was. That's all I'm saying.
Phantom, you realize you didn't let somebody finish when you come in too, though.
No, brother, you always cut me off.
You cut off Heaven though. You cut Heaven off. So shut the fuck up. I hate when you niggas whine after you cut a nigga off. Y'all niggas kill me with that shit. You cut off Heaven, nigga.
I'm on mute, bro. Stop crying.
Would y'all agree though? Brandon Fulton is gonna be his Inoue's biggest fight. That's gonna be a real challenge.
For sure. It ain't gonna be Fulton's biggest fight though. Or biggest challenge.
I mean, look, I think that's a good point, but I think it's fair to say it could be because like Monster is a beast. It's just hard for me to see somebody coming up from, and it's not so Fulton can't crack because Styles makes fights. So when they get in that pit with one another, and if Monster's power is not carrying like that in the first 2 or 3 rounds, because Fulton's gonna size him up, realize this motherfucker ain't cracking like that. Fulton can too sit on this. He sure can sit on his punches, and he can get in the pocket. And that's a problem anyway. I mean, I don't think this is a 50-50 fight. I'm not going to say that Monster can't win, but I am not going to be surprised if this turned into a fucking Kambosos Haney fight.
But hey, do y'all think Inoue basically only got a puncher's chance? Because it sounds like everybody banking on him and his power carrying up. They ain't talking about how he gonna outbox him. They ain't talking about how Inoue gonna outbox him or do this shit skill wise to him. They just talking about he gonna knock him out. It sounds like he only got a puncher's chance to me.
I'll give a breakdown to say that it's a little bit more of the puncher's chance because if you got Inoue landing more cleaner, effective shots in a round, depending on what the judges want to see, that can of course be a round scored in his favor rather than Fulton, jabbing and staying with lateral movement and off his back foot. You know what I'm saying? So if Inoue can land combinations in a few rounds, then those could be swing rounds that could go his way. So of course he can run a 12-round decision, but you just favor Fulton in that situation.
Hey, can we talk about this though? Like the only time I ever seen Fulton have problems was the Figueroa fight. Now y'all can say the Leo fight was tough, but I think he won most of his other fights pretty easy. The Figueroa fight was tough, but Figueroa style is one certain way. I don't think Inoue style translates to no fucking Figueroa. He's gonna be standing in front of Fulton trying to go skill for skill with him and box him and land his shit. He ain't gonna be swarming him. He ain't gonna be swarming him and giving him problems like Figueroa. So it's gonna be a whole different type of fight, bro.
Hey, Brotherhood, who's the bigger man?
Fulton.
Facts.
Bro, that's what I said, bro. I said when I first started, I said it's gonna be like Spence versus Mikey, bro.
You ask some fans out there, they say Figueroa beat Fulton, but I don't think that. But shit, it was a close fight, and I'm saying that's what I'm saying. Like you can have a similar situation where that's in a way in Fulton's situation where it's a close fight, and they just give it in a way the edge.
Well, one thing I have to disagree with you, Phantom, is that just based on your breakdown, and I think he does have more than a puncher's chance. But where I disagree with the breakdown is that you are. It sounds like to me that you're assuming that anyway is going to be the one coming forward, and Fulton's going to have to be on his back foot fighting all night, staying out of the way. Fulton has showed that he'll get up on your ass and he can fight on the inside. And what I'm saying is, it sounds like you're assuming he's going to be. It's very well by him being a bigger man, he could put pressure on anyway, and it's going to be funny to see how anyway fight on his back foot.
Yeah, I would say that in a way, fighting off his back foot is not ideal. So he's going to be the one coming forward. So if that fight's going to take place at mid-range or close range, so be it. But I would probably favor Inoue in that situation because of the body punching, that clean, effective left around the guard to right to the fucking liver. Like I would have favored that in that situation. So slight edge to Inoue if the fight's taking place at that range. You feel what I'm saying?
Well, you're saying that based on him fighting suspect competition that don't have really.
There we go.
Footwork.
There we go.
There we go.
Fulton, and Phantom. Let me tell you something, Phantom. Fulton should be your favorite fighter because his footwork, he gets Phantom. So what I'm saying is that he's the ghost.
Hey, that's my cash app in the private.
So he's not to think that there's going to be times in that fight. It's kind of like Pacquiao with Mayweather. Anyway, going to be throwing punches in that fight. He's going to be missing straight, clean misses.
If you say so, but I don't think competition has to do with a liver shot. A liver shot's a fucking liver shot. If you land that shit effectively, bro, it's gonna do some shit to you. Like if you land a liver shot, it can shut your whole fucking nervous system down.
I don't
Can I be the mediator to this conversation? Because
that's a crazy
what he's trying to say is that happens to lesser competition.
Yes.
Like Butler, to me, he never threw a shot back. And so he had the opportunity anyway to go to the body, go to the head. For Fulton, you ain't gonna have the opportunity because when you mess up, you're gonna pay for it.
Let's just say this: Inoue has not ever fought somebody like Fulton, and I don't think Fulton has ever fought somebody like Inoue. So that's where it's gonna be interesting. It's not like Fulton has seen that kind of seek and destroy style before, and that kind of body work that's gonna be put on him. Like he's not seen that.
But has Inoue fought anybody? But I
don't even think Inoue is necessarily
real quick question, bro. Real quick. I've been quiet. Okay. Like, has Inoue fought anybody that's defensively blessed? If so, name them.
Omar Navarez.
Defensive, like we know these motherfuckers for that being their best attribute, or one of them at least.
I mean,
well, I can tell you, Omar Navarez.
What does that mean?
He was a great defensive fighter, and he went the distance with.
Anybody that got
good
defense,
I'm telling you. Okay, go ahead.
No, somebody steady saying defensively blessed, like nigga, like you confused about what I'm saying.
I've never heard that shit before, but go ahead, Marky. Dad, go ahead.
Okay, you heard it now, nigga, and everybody else seem to know what the fuck I'm talking about. So
okay, can I just tell you about a good defensive fighter the nigga fought?
He's doing some extra shit, bro.
Okay, go ahead, Marky. I want you to finish.
No, okay. Omar Navarez, the nigga went the distance with Donaire in his prime, and he had like 20 title defenses, and he was a great defensive fighter there.
And you say
I don't know if that classifies as defensively blessed or whatever, but he was a good defensive fighter.
He known for having good defense, man. Like
he'd never been knocked out in his entire career, and he was 30. He was 35.
What's his name?
Knocked out and not be defensively.
Omar Navarez.
All right, I'm
was an Olympian as well.
I'm gonna have to pull that up and see how it went.
But yeah, that's a good defensive fighter.
That's why I asked, because I never, you gotta go deep into the archives sometimes to find a fighter fighting a certain style. I haven't seen him lately fight nobody that's just like. Surviving.
Emmanuel Rodriguez is also another good defensive fighter.
Let's stop right there because
like that dude that fought Boots, Karen, like he fought somebody like that.
No. Let me stop you in your tracks because Omar Narvaez got knocked out in the second round, so he's not defensively sound or
By
blessed.
who? By who?
By Inoue.
Exactly, and that was the first time in his entire
So how is
career.
he defensively blessed if he's got knocked out in the second round?
Well, yeah.
That was the first time in his career he'd been knocked out. That just speaks to how good of a fighter Inoue is.
No, it ain't.
But
You
is the
can't
guy?
say he's
But is the
most
guy known
defensive
for
fighter
his
that
defense
Inoue
or
did
not?
box.
That's all. That's all
read.
I'm asking.
I think I read some about defensively blessed in the Bible, like Corinthians 3:17. Like the nigga said, "Let ye who is born without sin be defensively blessed." Like
You
I
see what
read
I'm
that
saying?
shit,
Niggas,
I
you
remember,
see what I'm
bro. I
saying? Niggas just
remember.
here to troll, bro. Niggas
Okay,
ain't here
but
to
let
talk boxing.
me change the wordplay. A really good defensive fighter that can fight on his back foot and front foot. If the dude got knocked out in the second round, he is nowhere near a defensively good fighter. Facts.
Yeah,
That's
back to
not
that
true.
footwork. Back to that footwork again. See, that's really, it's good to move because you can move your head and move your and be defensively, responsible. But what we really getting down to the titty of it all is we getting down to the combination of the footwork. See, Fulton is he may be the most versatile boxer in the pound for pound list. Now you can make arguments about Bud and Usyk.
No, I agree.
But he may very well be the most versatile. So when we say defensively sound, like let's just be all the way straight. Inoue has never fought somebody with the type of footwork and boxing IQ as Fulton. Point blank. Period.
That's what I was getting to. I was trying to
That's
say, would
facts.
he
That's
be
what
the?
people are
I
trying
was
to
trying to
say.
say, would Fulton be the best defensive fighter that Inoue had faced once they get in the ring?
And has Fulton seen an offensive style like that? That's my point. Like you got a solid defense
But
against a
but but
solid
according
offense.
That's a
but
good question
according to
too.
this
But
nigga's criteria,
I'm just
Fulton
asking
is
you or
not a
not.
great defensive fighter because he's been hurt before.
Well, I ain't say
According
he
to
was
your
great, but
criteria.
I'm asking, was he? That's why I asked: would he be the best or not?
Well, I mean, if this is the thing,
Uh,
sometimes you get caught up on
That in a way is fought, I would say so. Yeah, of course.
That's
The only
all I'm
thing I give
asking, bro.
anyway.
Like all
Yeah.
the
Hold
other
on.
attachments, I ain't asked
Hey,
all that.
facts. The only thing I give anyway is he
Yeah,
fights
he
in his
is.
own country. Hold on. The only thing I give anyway, he fights his own country, so he got his own judges, and he fights with his own gloves and wraps. That's the only thing I give anyway in this fight with Fulton.
That's like these are the same
Okay.
questions I'll be asking about power punches all the time. Like Benavidez ain't fought nobody that's defensively. I ain't gonna say blessed since niggas don't like that sound or whatever. It's
That's
like he
facts.
about to fight Plant. You see what I'm saying? It's kind of the same dynamic.
I like that
No.
defensive blessed. I think that's a good word play. I like
Hold
that.
on, but
Okay,
Benavidez.
let me ask you
I
this:
like the blessed too.
if
Hold
I
on.
like
somebody's
blessed.
defensively blessed, can somebody be defensively cursed? Can I say that? Like a fighter's defensively cursed? Can we say that?
I mean,
You gotta be pretty dumb to get caught up in
would
terminology
you
that
say
deep, bro.
I'm just saying, like if we just going
I'm
that
just
way, can
saying,
I say
when
that?
you can't get past the terminology, you dumber than everybody else here.
Like you defensively going to hell? Like, can I say that, bro?
While
Is that
you
cool?
caught on the word, everybody else
The dude
passed
who
it.
said Omar is his best fighter that he faced that was defensively sound, blessed, defensively good, is obviously defensively cursed because he got knocked out in the second round.
by who?
Okay,
Nigga, anyway.
Okay, and how many fucking fights did he have before that? Are you
He
dumb?
fought nobody before that.
My nigga, you retarded.
that dude got
Damn,
a trash
Marky Dan
resume.
trying to cook your ass. PBC, Marky Dan on your ass, bruh.
Nah, that
That's a
nigga getting
retarded
cooked.
ass
Hey,
nigga.
Marky
Don't say
Dan,
the
turn up, Marky
nigga got
Dan,
knocked
cook
out in
his
the
ass.
second round by Inoue.
And
Like
he
you
ain't
stupid.
defensively sound. He ain't defensively sound enough. If he's getting knocked out in the second round, he didn't last.
But he
got no
going the
defense.
distance with Nonito Donaire in his
you
prime.
right, because Donaire
that
not
was your answer.
defensively sound. Wait, Donaire not defensively sound, and he made it 12. So that nigga couldn't be defensively sound, bro.
And he made it 2 the next fight.
I'm just saying, bro.
He's old as
He
fuck.
made
He's
it
old as
14.
fuck.
That 14 is
Come
more
on,
than
baby.
2, nigga.
Well, I mean, no, Donaire is a dog. He just made it through a lot. He could take a lot. That's all.
We talking about defensively
The second
sound
fight,
though.
he was like 45 probably.
Ain't nobody
Man.
defensively blessed getting knocked out in the second round, bro. Period. I think Fulton is
Nah, man,
defensively blessed.
Billo, come
I
on
think
now.
Fulton is
No.
defensively
No,
blessed.
let
But
him,
if he
let him
get
speak
knocked
his
out
truth.
in the second round by Inoue, then I'm gonna have to retract that statement.
See,
You,
yeah,
baby.
That's just
we'll
what it is,
revisit
though.
it.
I mean,
Hey,
no,
hold
but
on,
I
baby.
still
Wait,
want to
wait.
retract that statement because you could just get caught with a good shot. It is what it is, but you know,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
still a good.
Oh,
I
this
think
Like
guy.
for
there's a
draw,
Come
reason. I
on,
think
bro.
there's
like
a
for
reason
draws,
Paul
is a
We
very
Butler
good
asked
did.
you a
defensive
question.
fighter.
We
There's
asked
a
you a
reason
question.
Paul Butler went 11 or 12 rounds, bro, because he didn't want to engage. He was keeping the fight at distance. Like if Foden
We
can
asked
do
you a
that, he can
question,
win a
nigga.
12-round decision if he's more active. If he's doing more work with his hands, he can win a fight like that. But it all depends on that, bro.
Hold on, but we asked this nigga a question. Who is the best defensively sound, the best defensively best person? And he gave out Omar. Got knocked out in the
Right.
second round. Nigga, he got
And
smoked.
Emmanuel
That
Rodriguez,
that would mean that's what I'm saying. Can we
who also
expound
got
on that?
knocked out in the second round, so I
That would
guess he
mean
don't count.
anyway hasn't fought
He don't
anybody
Huh?
count.
that's
That's what he telling
defensively
you, Martin
sound.
Luther.
Really, that would mean he ain't
Yeah,
really had no
he
fucking
never fought him
problem.
because he knocked everybody out. You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
I mean you can look at it that way, but we can look at it another way.
Okay.
I mean, fighters like
Yeah.
to me, Floyd off top of the dome. Floyd, Shakur, Rigondeaux, goddamn, Fulton. Probably would throw Haney up in there,
Oh,
and
definitely Haney. Definitely Haney.
and a few more. You know what I'm saying? Like when you saying defensively
Keyshawn.
blessed, you saying a step above sound. Blessed is
Well,
for me
I'm
a
just
step
saying
above
Yeah,
sound.
yeah.
So
So
I'm just
where
saying
was
it's
that?
one of your
anybody
better
can be
attributes.
defensively
Like,
sound.
I
Hey,
Y'all
just
got a
hey,
bad
Pat.
habit not letting a nigga finish
Yeah.
talking, but it's
Hey,
cool.
hey,
Anybody
hey,
can be
hey.
defensively sound, like have your gloves up, have your feet, have your footwork correct, and be defensively sound when you throw your jab, have your left jab, have your right hand up. Like you can be defensively sound and still not necessarily have the reflexes and the twitch and be defensively blessed. Like you just you blessed with it through hard work and dedication. So I feel like
Yep.
defensively blessed would be like a step above sound. Those elite defensive fighters, to say less elite defensive fighters. And I don't think NOA fought an elite defensive fighter yet. You know what I'm saying? A fighter that's
Thank you.
defensively blessed.
Hey, brotherhood.
that's
Hey,
what I'm
pass the
saying.
blunt, man.
Have they
We
fought?
smoking on
Have
this
he
nigga.
fought anybody that's
Well, I know
defensively
he
at
fought a
all?
good
Omar
defensive
Figueroa
fighter.
was
Can we
on
just
his
we could
ass.
just
Let's
keep
not
it
act
on
like
Fulton, bro?
Stephen
Nigga,
Fulton is
and he
like
was
some
getting. Hold
defensive
on, and
wizard,
he
my
was
nigga.
getting.
His
And he
defense
was
is
getting.
I'm
good,
just
but
saying
it's
Hold
not
on.
like
we ain't got
And
to.
he was
We ain't
getting
saying
Figueroa.
that. We
counterpunched
just
the
saying
whole
is
night.
Fulton better than everybody else
And he was getting
defensively.
Like this
That's
counterpunched
all
nigga
I'm
the
is
whole
saying.
night,
how
nigga.
stiff
Fall
the
back,
fucking
nigga.
defense
I
and
ain't
Okay,
even
shit.
yes,
gotta. I
yes,
ain't even
yes.
gotta
Let's
say
move
that.
past this shit. Like we just going in circles. Yes, the nigga is better than
That's what I'm
anybody
saying.
he
Is
fought
Fulton better
defensively.
than everybody else he fought defensively?
And so
That's
who's
all.
all right, let's move past defense. Let's go to offense. Who is Fulton fought that's offensively blessed like fucking Inoue?
Figueroa.
No.
Daniel Roman.
No.
No.
I mean,
Figueroa right there,
I
bro.
guess that's a no if you base it on him beating up
I said
bums.
no, but I
Like
still
in a
give
way,
Figueroa his credit. He's not
do
as
look good
accurate a
beating up
puncher as
bums.
Inoue. He's not as fast as Inoue.
So who
Man,
had better
facts is
offense
facts.
than Luis? What about Luis Nery? Which one of them niggas that in a way fought was better than Nery offensive?
Donaire.
Stop it, man.
Simple. Donaire.
Come on,
Not-
man.
And
We going
when
in
he was
circles with this.
25, maybe yeah.
No, when he's still knocking
Woo!
niggas out at this age. What? He about to fight
Oh
for a
man,
title.
come on.
Come on, baby. You got smoked already. You already named Omar. All right, man.
He
Let's
keep
move on.
you see
Okay, so
how he keep coming back to
you
Donaire.
ask about who
Every
Fulton's
argument keep
resume is
coming back
better
to
than
Donaire.
Inoue.
Because Donaire is the only guy they can even name as far as any kind of good fighter that he fought. So it always come back to Donaire. Y'all notice that?
Yep.
That's the problem here, bro. Y'all basically proving what we saying. He ain't fought no fucking body. That's why y'all keep naming Donaire. Now y'all basically agree with us. So our work here is done.
Well, I don't give a fuck. We got this fight coming up. You niggas can stay in the past, bitch ass nigga.
Nah, man. Look, you
Want to
got
focus on a
confidence,
fighter
man.
Why
resume.
we gotta be bitches?
Just
Because we cooked
appreciate
you
the
about
fighter.
boxing. Why we
We
gotta be
cooking
bitches?
you,
Because we
baby.
cooked your ass. See, that's
Two
how you know
niggas
you
in the
got cooked.
kitchen.
Nigga get
Two niggas in the kitchen, nigga.
the foul language and shit. Come on, man.
Hey, nigga, pass me the measuring
But
cup,
it's
nigga.
true,
I'm cooking this
man.
nigga.
Inoue is that man, y'all. Y'all gotta admit that shit. Come on now,
Nah, nigga,
man.
he a hype
You know
job,
what I mean
nigga.
in Japan, but not over here, buddy. Fulton to beat that ass, send him
Man,
back packing.
fucking Godzilla coming to US soon. You
Yeah,
niggas
he
gonna
going to
see.
Japan. Godzilla.
First, we're gonna do this little thing. We're gonna stand on this business with Fulton. After we get that nigga out the way, we're gonna come get MJ, and then we're gonna see what's happening at 126.
What happened to Godzilla at the end of the movie? What happened to Godzilla at the end of the movie?
He had some. Nah, man, he resurrected. Fuck you, mean?
He got fucking smoked.
For me,
he resurrected,
anyway,
bitch ass
still
nigga.
got a few questions need to be answered before we just crown him a king like that. He still got a few questions need to be answered.
Right, they don't even want him to do
I
no
agree.
work.
If he beats Fulton, I'll put him on top though.
They got him top 3 with no work done. This shit is crazy.
Let's give the nigga a lifeboat. Come on now.
You beat no work top 3 pound for pound. That's what we saying.
I put him up there.
Who did Canelo
beat
Donato? Like, what the fuck? Like, come on, bro. What I'm saying is 3 division champion, undisputed. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, bro.
That's on paper though, but that sound good until you say, all he beat was Donat. I'm just saying.
You niggas make it sound like it's easy to knock out.
You gotta say it out
9
loud.
world champions.
Yeah,
I mean, it sounds good until you say he only beat a 30-some-year-old Donaire. 39. How old was he?
Nah, but he beat champions. You niggas just don't know who they are because you casuals. You casuals.
It's like, come on, bro.
Lower weight classes.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not even.
No, I'm not saying that disrespectfully. I'm saying that you don't know the names. That's all I'm saying when I say that.
Y'all niggas haven't named them yet. We don't know the names, but y'all niggas haven't named them yet. You keep naming the same 3 niggas.
You gotta be honest about the situation,
you named some Japanese fighter and you named Donaire. That's where you stop. Can you name all these killers?
If the way wasn't there, we'd be giving all the attention.
Name these niggas. Name them.
Facts, baby.
Name them.
Okay, he beat Adrian Hernandez.
Like, what the fuck?
Beat motherfucking Kohei Kono, Antonio Nieves, Jamie McDonald, Juan Carlos Payano, who beat Rashid Warren. He'd never been stopped and knew he knocked him out in 1 round. Emmanuel Rodriguez, and then Donaire. And Jason Maloney.
These are the people we're supposed to be drooling over.
I mean, that's your choice. I really don't give a fuck. I mean, you made it clear you don't respect small niggas. You made it clear you don't respect certain weight classes. That's your shit.
No balls like that.
Anyway, versus Fulton, he already been fighting killers. Why we need to see this fight? Anyway, already proven. He already fought killers. Why we need to see him fight Fulton then? You just named a bunch of killers, right? Fuck it, he should just retire.
No, that's just weird shit. You don't want to see a big fight because what?
No,
I don't even understand that. That's just stupid.
He's a weird
because I mean you want to focus on dumb shit instead of a great fight that's coming up. You want to focus on he fought this nigga. He's fighting a great fight right now.
I'm trolling y'all because y'all don't know how dumb y'all sound.
And stop bullshitting. Like, if anyway beat Fulton, he gonna have to swallow his words, bro. And I think he's afraid of that.
I'm saying if Fulton, if anyway lose to Fulton, is everything gonna be clear to y'all that he wasn't what y'all thought he was?
It's not even
it's not even that. It depends on how he looks. It depends on how he loses. If he just get blown out there, yeah, he's a hype job. But if he lose good in a great tough fight,
because
that's where I got y'all. See, that's where I got y'all. How do it depend on how he look in a Fulton fight if you already telling me he proven and he top 5 pound for pound?
Wait, say that again, brother. Say it again.
This is his legacy. This is his legacy fight, dummy.
Let me finish. If you telling me top 5 pound for pound already, and he already been fighting all these killers, he did all this shit on paper, that's great. And then why the fuck does a Fulton fight mean so much if he already done all this great shit?
Because this is a legacy fight.
No, it's not even that. He's stepping up.
Nah, but it is. And if he gets outclassed, then how you gonna say he's a great fighter if he get outclassed?
I'm saying if he lose this fight and y'all got him off the list and he ain't in nobody conversation no more, then that means he was never shit. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Okay, you get the right to say that if he loses.
Bro, like, if he's moving up to another weight class.
No, he's already overrated for it coming down to this. That's what y'all understand. If it all come down to one fight and the nigga already haven't fought nobody, then he was just a fucking hype job the whole time. That's what we're trying to tell y'all. He hasn't fought nobody. This is his first real fight. That's what I'm saying. If you lose this nigga, this is it.
Or if Brandon
Y'all think he done
Fulton
already
beats
accomplished
Man, that's
it?
bullshit.
It's different for y'all. Y'all ain't
if
even
Brandon
accomplished it
Let
Fulton
me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Was Keith Thurman versus Pacquiao? Was that his first real fight since he lost? Was that his first real fight?
No.
Well,
Why
listen,
not? Why not?
But
He
that's
lost
not
it.
even true. But that's not even what I'm saying, Brotherhood. If he get
Why
out,
wasn't that his first
okay,
real fight?
go ahead, go ahead.
Since he lost, why wasn't that his first real fight and he lost to an old man? Why? Why? Huh, Brotherhood? Why?
Because he fought elite fighters beforehand.
Who's elite? Pacquiao was elite. Them niggas wasn't no fucking elite because Pacquiao
Well,
beat
that's
his ass.
your opinion.
He
I
was the
think
real
Danny
elite
Garcia
fighter.
and Sean Porter done way more in the
And
sport.
he was old man and he whooped his
And they
ass.
was young
So now
and
what?
they was young
Old
guys.
man
That's what I'm
whooped his
saying.
ass.
Keith
The old
Thurman
man
didn't
whooped
just fight
his
an
ass.
old man.
The
That's
old
what y'all
man.
don't. That's what y'all don't get with in the way.
They
Keith
made him
Thurman fought two young prime guys.
nigga. He made him spit out the mouthpiece and run away, nigga. Whooped his ass. Now what?
Thurman
Oh,
unified with a young
his
prime
first real
champion.
fight.
What are you
His
talking
first
about?
He
elite
about to
fight.
fight a young prime champion.
I can't say that.
Stop making up
That's what I'm
bullshit.
saying.
That man ain't scared
That's
of
what I'm
nobody.
saying.
Now what?
This would
Now
be his
what?
first real fight.
Shut that stupid ass shit up now.
This is just like
Shut
this is
that
like the
stupid
first
ass
real
shit up.
unification for him.
Shut it
All the
up.
other shit don't matter.
Well,
Yeah.
the real fight, that real fight was supposed to be happening was Pacquiao versus Earl Spence.
But
He
he got
took
his
Keith
first
Thurman.
he got
He
his
took
ass
Keith
beat.
Thurman because
He got
Keith
his
Thurman
ass
was coming off that layoff.
first
You
real
said
fight.
Thurman versus.
The real
It was
elite
supposed
fight.
to be
Let me
Thurman
say
versus
this.
Spence. You said.
If Fulton,
In a way, won his elite fight against the old man. How come Keith Thurman couldn't do it, Brotherhood?
well, hold
What
on.
happened?
If Inoue take
What
a L,
happened?
Donaire was not elite at that point.
hold
We
on. If
keep going
Inoue,
back to the Donaire, and we gonna keep telling you he was
Donaire
old
is
as
still
fuck.
elite.
Why do y'all
Donaire
keep
is
going
about
back
to
to
fight for
Donaire?
a title,
He's
and
still
he'll
in
beat everybody at that weight class.
He's still fighting exhibitions. What you talking about? Shut that weak ass shit up,
well,
nigga.
hold on. If
Talking
Inoue,
about.
hold on. If Inoue
I
take
mean,
a L
I'm
to
glad you're
Fulton,
emotional and everything.
well, hold on. If Inoue take a L,
that shit up.
if Inoue take a L to Fulton, if Inoue take a L to Fulton in any fashion, it's not going to hurt him because you have to give him props for coming up to fight the pound for pound fighter. Like we got Earl and Crawford doing the buck leg shuffle, not trying to fight one another, but yet
Right.
Inoue is willing to come
No,
up
no,
and
no.
fight
But
the
what?
best fighter in the division. You have to
But
give
I'm
him all
saying,
the props.
No, I
I'm
give
saying,
him that respect.
how
I
the
think
fuck
he's
is
a
he
killer.
top
But what I'm
five right
saying
now
is,
though?
if he gets outclassed, if he don't it's not even competitive at any point, then I have to take him off that pedestal. But if it's a good fight, then it don't really do nothing for his status.
Well,
You know what I'm saying? It don't really
He at least
draw
got to
back.
be competitive. He at least got to be competitive
Well,
for
here's the
y'all
thing.
for the shit to be true.
Let me ask you this: how many? If we're being honest, the experts, even the ones that come on here and lie and get on YouTube and lie and say they got Inoue winning, I think anybody that knows boxing, I think anybody that really knows the sport of boxing, understands that Fulton is a strong favorite to win this fight, and anybody that really got a good understanding know that it might not even be competitive. The fact that Inoue's come up 2 weight classes, it's not going to hurt him because all he got to do is go back down. And if he go back down and start dominating again 2-3 years from now, we won't even have this conversation.
No, but I think he
but
said he
that's
moved
that
on because he
bullshit. It
couldn't make
should affect
118.
him.
though.
Nah, that's that bullshit because it should affect him. Because when other fighters like Mayweather and stuff go up 2 weight classes, you know, we got to give Mayweather and Pacquiao they praise. So if you go up and you lose, it should affect your ass.
Well,
We can't
You
just.
see what I'm saying? You see how it's different. When AB moved up and got his ass whooped, nobody cared about his 3-4 divisions no more. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. So it should be the same fucking shit for Inoue.
I get what you're saying.
That's well, I said this earlier. I said that an hour ago. Niggas know I was talking about. Maybe y'all get in there.
What he
That's
say?
that Canelo shit. That's that bullshit
I gotta
Canelo
shut
shit.
it down again. What he say?
I'm just
What he
saying,
say?
why? Like niggas will say the same shit I'm saying about Inoue about AB. Like who was them champions he fought and all that shit, right?
But he didn't fight no champions. He fought for vacant belts.
Yeah, how many? I think that's a significant point, Marky. Like, what belts did he lift up off of niggas?
Exactly.
I'm just saying.
This is a legit unified champion. This is a real killer in Fulton.
You got him there, Mark. He got you with that one, Brotherhood. He got you, bro.
With what?
What champions did AB lift their belts up off of? In comparison,
no, that's my point. That's my point, bro. They both didn't. They both didn't fight nobody. Nobody cared about.
What you mean? And Nui lifted belts off Emmanuel Rodriguez, Donaire,
bro. I don't think
Adrian
much
Hernandez.
Like these
AB
were
fought for
champions.
vacant belts.
I don't think much of them niggas, bro.
I think it's a little
exactly. Just because you don't watch him, don't mean Mark.
And I still think AB was a really good fighter. I don't take nothing away from AB.
I think he's not getting his credit.
I don't understand how what he's done up until this point got him top 5 already without fighting Fulton. So y'all niggas saying he could lose to Fulton and still go down in the Hall of Fame or some shit like that. That's like what it's looking like.
I mean, he's a three-way champion who's been undisputed.
Goes on.
That's fucking crazy, bro.
If he can't beat Fulton, he might be able to beat MJ. You still can be unified at 122 even if you lose to Fulton.
Listen, even though
we need to hold niggas accountable. You go up 2 weight classes, you lose, nigga. You need to be held accountable. We can't just be like, no, nigga. We can't move the goalposts for other fighters, but when other fighters like Pacquiao and Mayweather go up weight classes, they win, bro. We got to give them their credit. So he got to go up there and win that shit. Fuck that.
I agree.
Hold on.
I agree. If you give a nigga praise for winning.
Understand it, bro. Like, what are you saying? Hold him accountable. Like, what do you mean by that? I'm trying to figure that out.
If you choose to go up weight classes and lose, nigga, does Brandon Fulton take his place on the pound for pound list? I mean,
if he beats him, he should definitely move up. But I don't think it just work like that. You just take his spot, but he should definitely move up though. Like, if not on there now, he should be on there then. Yes.
But that's that bullshit.
For me, he take his spot for me.
That's that bullshit. Because if somebody would have took beat Mayweather, best believe they would have took his spot on the pound for pound list. We all know that.
Beat Canelo. Did he take his spot? No, bro. It don't work like that.
Yeah, that's because that's Canelo though, bro. And we should hold Canelo. That's why I said that's that Canelo effect, bro. We should hold Canelo accountable, bro. People should have took that nigga spot.
That's what y'all in a way ain't them.
Like, it don't work like that, bro. That's not how it works, bro.
But this is what I'm saying, bro. He was Canelo was undisputed 1 weight class underneath Bivol. Nigga, and you went up 1 weight class. You lost. Nigga, you should be held accountable because that's not much of a difference.
When you say held accountable, what does that mean? He lost. What do you
He's
say?
saying he should get fucking flack for losing, my nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Get flagged, nigga.
You should get degraded. You should get degraded, nigga. That means whatever level we thought you was on.
I mean, but you trying to control the opinions of fans like that. That's some other shit.
What do you mean?
You can only just say what you think.
I think Cisco's new here. Maybe because Cisco is new here. I ain't seen him around much. But yeah, Canelo gets that flack over here, nigga. So I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
No, I'm saying we need to hold that. We need to hold accountability for everybody. In New Way, if he go up, nigga, you lose, nigga. Fuck that. You shouldn't be on that pound for pound list. You shouldn't be number 3, bro.
Canelo lost, and he's still on the pound for pound list. Like, it don't work like that. Do you know how the pound for pound list works? It's a bunch of fucking writers who vote for fighters.
Canelo already done enough to be there without that fucking win. That's the point. Boxing hasn't. That's the difference, bro. In the way, haven't done shit. In the way, haven't done shit. Canelo done shit years ago to make him be on the list.
There's just some single person
trying to tell you, bro.
Canelo did be triple G.
He's a 3-way world champion.
He don't got nothing to fall back
he
on.
skipped a weight class. You niggas just talking. Don't say he ain't done shit.
Canelo did dethrone Triple G.
No,
Niggas,
Canelo
don't
can
forget
lose the
that.
Bivol and fall back on elite wins like Triple G and shit like that. And Laura, nigga, in a way, lose to Fulton. He ain't got nothing to lean on except Donaire on that. So
That
it's different.
Canelo,
That's why Canelo said, "What? Shut the fuck up!" And then like you heard what I'm saying, nigga.
Okay,
Canelo lost to Bivol. Canelo lost to Bivol. He's still on the list for a reason because he got good wins to fall back on. In a way, doesn't.
No, that's not why. That's not why.
Yes, that's exactly why. In a way, gonna fall off the list, nigga.
I mean, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about pound for pound. That's the opinion of a writer. If Louis lose, I'm gonna give him all the criticism, and if you win, he gets all the credit. That's all I'm
talking about. That's the point I'm making. You don't know what you're talking about.
It's
like
longevity, bro.
Like, bro.
Canelo gonna be on the list because he got fucking deep resume.
That's not the system.
It's different. You don't listen. You don't listen. That's why you don't understand shit.
You don't know what
Canelo done shit. You wonder why Canelo's still on the list talking about it don't work like that. No, it don't work like that for Inoue, nigga. Because Inoue ain't on that level. Inoue ain't on that level.
Bro, if Inoue loses, he's still gonna be on a pound for pound list. He's probably gonna.
No, he's not because he ain't on Canelo level. What part don't you get?
I mean, they saying he's on Canelo level. They saying he's number 1.
Canelo. He ain't got wins to fall back on like Canelo. That would be his biggest win.
Hold on, brother.
Old ass Triple G.
Hold on, brother. You telling me?
Hey, but Triple G was still knocking shit out though at that time.
What I'm saying
Triple
is
G
you
was
can
still
afford,
the boogeyman that
but
wasn't
nobody gives a
bro,
fuck.
you can afford to lose to Bivol and stay on the list when you still got good wins other than Bivol.
Brother,
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Brother, listen, I agree with the principle what you're saying because they treat niggas different. But if you want to get down to the facts of it, anyway, is in the top 3. And most of the so-called writers, right? Most of the so-called professionals, he's the top 3 pound for pound fighter. He's number 1 in some people's pound for pound. You telling me he take a L, he gonna drop off the list all of a sudden? That shit don't sound right.
No, but this is what Brotherhood been saying, that he's a hype job.
But again, you see,
That's
you
what
saying you
Brotherhood
shouldn't
been
be on
saying,
the
that
list. You
he's a
trying to
hype
control
job,
people's
bro.
opinion.
Doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. He's just saying shit. But go ahead.
Whatever, bro. Hey, whatever. You
Bro,
niggas
you got
confused
your
to why
opinion, we got
Canelo can
our
lose to
opinion, bro.
Bivol and still be on
That's
the
what I'm
list,
saying.
but y'all wonder why Inoue would fall right off. Y'all don't know how much work Canelo put in compared to Inoue? Are y'all fucking stupid?
No, it don't work like that, bro. Like I said, don't work like
It do work like that.
In your fantasy where Shia LaBeouf is a fucking clone, yeah, maybe, bro. But this is reality. And reality is it doesn't fucking work like that.
It do work like that, nigga.
With some of the weird shit this nigga says, I mean, he has his own reality and we have our reality. So, it is what it is.
So what these dumbass niggas want you to think is Canelo has less to stand on in the sport than Inoue. That's what these niggas trying to tell you.
You just saying shit. You just keep trying to bring Canelo into a conversation about a news.
I ain't even talking to y'all. Let me finish. Cause they trying to tell you it's
Hey,
crazy
talking to
for
yourself,
Canelo
you
to
weird
still be
ass,
on the
dumbass
list.
niggas.
They telling you Canelo shouldn't be on the list no more after losing the Bivol, but Inoue should be after losing the Fogle. And even though Canelo got multiple elite fighters on his resume, and Inoue has 0 on his fucking resume.
You trying to tell us?
Did I ever say that?
That's what they trying to tell y'all, bro.
This is a troll, man. This is a troll. I never said that, and you never said that. He's trolling.
It was
I'm
either
saying he don't deserve to be on the pound for pound list.
Yeah, Cisco said it. One of y'all niggas said it.
I said it, nigga.
Oh, you said, oh, okay. Well, I didn't say
he
it.
don't deserve to be on the
I'm
pound for
talking to
pound
who
list because
said
he
it.
hasn't answered all the questions. He hasn't
Whoever
checked
said
the
it, know they said
boxes.
it.
Y'all niggas keep hyping this nigga up like he's just a monster. This nigga ain't proved
that's
shit.
what I keep telling you. That nigga's a hype job, man.
We gonna see. That nigga signed up to fight a killer.
And then you checking my boxes,
I say he a monster. We gonna see. He gonna prove it.
Who done less to get on the pound for pound list than Crawford and fucking Inoue? Who got the worst resumes on the pound for pound list? Them two niggas, right? Inoue and Crawford. And niggas wonder why I'm on their case. Because them niggas doing the least, they doing the least you could possibly do, but getting the most praise. Nigga, them exactly the fighters every boxing fan should be against. The niggas who do the less but get the most.
No, they should be for the niggas who go up and go across the streets to fight fighters. You know you tripping. This nigga just moved up and went across the street to make a big fight. How you gonna say somebody should hate a fighter like that? You just talking. You just trolling, man. Don't say a nigga that moved up to make a big fight happen. That nigga shouldn't like that.
And like I said, once this fight happens, bro, he's gonna check off a lot of my boxes on my list, bro. I'm not just gonna feed into the hype like, oh, this nigga's a monster, this nigga's a beast. Donaire was old as fuck. We know he was old, nigga. What y'all niggas talking about?
They don't even want to tell the truth about the situation. They can't even admit that Donaire was
Canelo get credit for beating Triple G, but Donaire ain't. But Inoue don't get no credit for Donaire.
I mean,
how you niggas gonna pick and choose like that?
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
If we just bring into the equation, if we just bring
I bring up Triple G, you gonna say, oh, but Triple G was still knocking shit out. So was Donaire.
Hold up.
How many losses did Triple G have before that fight, though?
Who the fuck did Triple G fight? Period.
How many losses did he have before that fight? But how many losses did Donaire have?
He didn't have none, but Donaire had losses because he fought niggas.
Age and skill level don't play a part. Why the fuck is Arthur better be of the unified light heavyweight champion right now, 37 years old? Answer me that.
I wonder.
There you go, Craig. Now you want to make up. Listen.
Yeah, now what?
Now you talking that bullshit after he beat Antonio
Wait.
Yarde.
Listen,
Come
you
on,
can't
bro.
take nothing from
men are created equal. That's what
Champion at 37 years old. Why couldn't Anthony Yarde lift them belts up of him? He old man, right?
You can't take
Why?
nothing from a multi-weight division champion and undisputed.
Exactly,
That's
man.
fucking
Y'all
crazy.
can't pick and choose like that.
That's fucking crazy.
So now
Like,
y'all saying in the way. Now y'all saying Donaire is like Beterbiev.
So
That's what y'all saying.
Yeah, that nigga is a puncher.
So
He
y'all
been
saying
knocking shit
Donaire
out.
is Beterbiev. Donaire is the equivalent to
I'm saying if
Beterbiev.
he
That's what
man,
y'all
you
saying.
judging
No, but
somebody
you
that's fighting
saying
money.
anybody
No.
who's
Let's
of
get this
that
straight.
age range
Let's get
is
this up.
not good.
Y'all trying
That's
to
what you
compare
said.
fucking Beterbiev to Donaire. That's what we doing.
Beterbiev should be getting knocked out every fight now, since it's all about age, right? 37 years old. That's about the age Nonito fought Inoue in the first fight, right?
The difference is Donaire had already been getting knocked out. Stupid motherfucker.
And then hasn't Beterbiev been getting put on his pockets and getting his fucking face cut open? Like, what the fuck?
Is Beterbiev undefeated
we
or
all
not?
know
Let's
age
compare.
hit
So
fighters
Donaire got 6
differently.
losses.
We know age
Donaire
hit
got 6
fighters
losses
differently.
and
So what is you talking about,
Beterbiev
bro?
got 0. We making this
Okay, then
comparison.
that's the
You
point.
niggas fucking.
That's the
Y'all
point.
niggas are
So
reaching.
not
Now
everything
y'all
is
reaching,
about
bro.
age, is it?
Y'all niggas
Because
reaching
Nonito
hard to make sense.
like you
Beterbiev is an
talking,
undefeated champion,
bro.
my
You
nigga.
got
Donaire
Maloney.
had like 6 losses.
Hey, check this out. Nonito is a 40-year-old man. Why is Jason Maloney ducking him right now? Why is Rachel Nonito complaining that this nigga ducking and trying to move
This nigga.
that 40-year-old man? Because Nonito tried to
Y'all
become a
niggas got
fucking
cooked, boy.
champion again
Exactly.
after years,
Y'all
motherfucking.
niggas got cooked.
Shut your retarded ass up. You niggas know what the fuck
Look,
you talking about.
emotional ass. You got cooked, boy.
Retarded ass, nigga. Nonito trying to become a champion right now. Got young niggas
You see
younger
how
than him.
Nobody want
what
to
I
fight
be telling
your
y'all?
old
You see how I
nigga, bro.
told
You
y'all
know
it
he
always
coming
keep
off
coming back to
losses and not
Donaire.
being knocked out, bro.
Nonito trying to become a
It keep
champion
coming
right
back
now. Got
to
niggas.
Donaire, bro. It keep
Hey,
coming back to Donaire because that's the only
what
fucking
you
win he
niggas
got.
That's
And
talking
they can't
it,
about?
even
bro.
admit that. That only
What
win
the
he got
fuck
is
you
an
niggas
old
talking?
That's
ass nigga.
it, motherfucker.
Talking
No,
out
I
your
tell you the
You
other
fucking
names, but
sensitive ass
guess what
nigga.
you say? You say you don't know who the fuck they are. So what's the point in
This
telling
has
you them
become
niggas'
the
names?
Donaire show
you
all
You
gotta
don't know
because
who
know
the
that's his
fuck they
only good
are.
win.
I'm a champion
I
right
tell you the nigga name, you say, oh, who the fuck is that?
If
So fuck it.
Inoue was so
You
good, we
stay in
wouldn't
your
just be
ignorance.
talking about
You gonna
Donaire.
find out when he knock out Fulton.
niggas talking about. You don't know
If
what the fuck.
Inoue was so good, bro,
You
we wouldn't be stuck on Donaire. That's all I know.
what the fuck you talking about, nigga? Shut your ass up, nigga.
And all
You
these other good fighters in the sport, we ain't got to be stuck on one fucking win they got. We could talk about their whole resume. But when it comes to Inoue, for some reason, we only talk about one nigga he beat. Everybody else got multiple good fights we could talk about. But this
You
nigga,
don't want to
nope.
fight him, nigga, for belts, nigga. They don't want to fight him for a belt,
I
nigga.
can name
The
multiple good fights Usyk been in. Hey, shit, I can name multiple better fights Crawford been in even. I think
You don't know
Crawford
what
should
the
be
fuck
higher
you
on
talking
niggas pound
about,
for
nigga.
pound.
That nigga
Jesus.
trying to become a champion right now. Got niggas younger than him ducking
Hey,
him, nigga.
Crawford got a
Nigga,
better,
don't care
better
about that
resume than
nigga.
that
You
bum
care about
ass
that
nigga.
nigga more than anybody, my nigga.
You
You
weird
fight the
ass,
nigga, man.
you
Fight
weird
that
ass.
nigga for a Burger King belt, nigga.
For what?
Hey, nobody give a fuck about
What?
Inoue like that.
Nobody give a fuck about Donito no nair, bro. You don't get
Oh,
it, nigga.
okay. So
You
it's
don't
Inoue.
get it. You care about that nigga. To you, that nigga, oh my God, he was a killer. He been knocked out a few
Right. You
times.
see how long he been
Come
going
on.
on about Donaire? This turned
Hey,
into the
shalom,
Donaire show.
shalom to everybody in the building. All y'all on the panel. This yours truly, King Smoke. Hey, y'all, hey,
What's
my
up,
voice
man?
down today. I'm in the chat, but I want to say y'all giving good energy. From the chat, y'all sounding good. But y'all go one-on-one with brotherhood. Y'all take turns. If y'all cook them, cook them. I want y'all to keep that energy up. Everybody in that chat, y'all hit that motherfucking like button, subscribe to the motherfucking channel, and yours truly, Benjamin, is in the motherfucking chat.
All right, salute.
All right, brother Ben.
So as we were saying, what we was talking about.
I'm saying, how can you name can I got a question, bro. Can you name, maybe I ain't about to ask you to actually name 20 boxers, but can you think of 20 boxers that got better win than old Nonito Donaire? Like that's that we talking about boxers best win. They won best win. Can you name 20 other boxers that got better win than the old Nonito Donaire?
Well, you know, let me just before I'm not gonna try to figure that one out. But let me say this to you.
I'm just saying, I ain't gonna ask you to name them. I'm just, can you think of them? Because that's a lot.
Let me just throw this out here real quick. That's a lot. 20 is a lot, my brother. That's too much shit. I'm off today. Look,
well, I was even 10 because we talking about top 10 pound for pound.
Yeah, that's a good question. Okay. I don't know about that.
What weird ass questions nigga asked? What was the question?
He said if it's 10 niggas that got a better win than Nonito Donaire.
How do you, wait, what?
That's a good.
In a way, best win is Nonito Donaire.
Okay,
Since you're so confused.
Okay.
Right?
Continue.
Is there 10 niggas in boxing that got a better win than that?
10 niggas in boxing that got a better win.
I'll say, okay, fine. Let's honestly do this. Usyk, yeah, he beat Joshua.
Are you talking about pound for pound list or boxing?
You just talking about the best wins on the resume, right?
Yeah, just the number one, just one win.
Joshua,
whatever you think the best win is, like we ain't gonna get into the opinions. Like whatever you think it is, I'll run with you.
Klitschko was old as fuck. He the same as Donaire. That's the same as beating
Deontay
Like
Wilder.
nigga, just name y'all individual. What y'all think they best wins is? Name it individually.
To nowhere. Weird rabbit holes to nowhere. Every time, bro.
No, we not, bro. You just don't want to talk boxing.
Canelo.
No, we not, bro.
Okay. We doing this. Tyson Fury, that's one.
Bivol beat
that's
Canelo.
2. Bivol, that's 3.
Okay.
Spence beat Ugas. Sean Porter.
About Ugas, I don't know about Ugas, brother.
No.
Yeah.
Ugas ain't better than Sean. Ugas and Sean Porter ain't better than Donito and me.
No, I ain't gonna say that.
You know what a better question would be? Who has beat a walking Hall of Famer
Don't do that, bro. Don't walk over my question. Let them. You gonna have your turn.
Who does beat a walking Hall of Famer?
Who beat a Hall of Famer? Let's ask that.
Don't do that shit, bro. You ignorant. You fucking ignorant.
Who has beat a walking Hall of Famer right now?
Bro. Don't walk
beat
over my question, my nigga.
That's a walking Hall of Famer. Ugas beat that man.
Okay, so that's one.
But that don't mean but Ugas ain't a walking Hall of Famer. I think a lot of us is disrespecting Donaire. We're not putting respect on his name.
Yeah, that's brother in the system.
That's why I'm trying to find the best way to put it into perspective.
I'm not gonna say Nonito Donaire wasn't killing shit. He had his time, but when he fought, Anyway, when he fought his time was up, my nigga. We know that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, nigga, shut the fuck up. It ain't up. That nigga trying to fight for belts right now. So shut that shit up, nigga. I don't want you saying that, bro.
All right, you go fight for belts and get his block knocked out, so his time was up or not.
But KD, you can't even say that because the dude he was supposed to fight for the belt ducked out of the fight. He didn't want to fight Donaire. So you can't even say that. You got young niggas ducking Donaire.
Right now.
I'm just saying, the point of me asking the question was like, how is he even on the pound for pound list with that being his best win? That's the point of me asking.
I mean, he got champions
because he's been a champion in 3 different divisions.
Chill, listen, bro. Let me finish. Chill, bro.
All right, but Tank's a champion in 3 different divisions.
I asked the question to get to a point. Y'all niggas never let a nigga get to the point.
Tank's a champion in 3 different divisions.
Yes, and you can put him on your pound for pound list. But are we just going off ESPN's pound for pound list? Or are we going by Ring's pound for pound list? Which one are we basing our argument off of?
Go off of your own. Go off your own.
I'm going off of my own logic. That's why I'm asking questions. Fuck that list.
Okay, but now everything's about the list, but now you say fuck the list. So let's just scrap the whole shit then.
I said
damn, y'all niggas want to argue about
questions to answer for me, bro. He need to check off boxes off my list, bro. He's a good fighter, but I'm not just gonna be like, oh my god, this nigga, like you niggas is like worshiping this nigga, putting this nigga on the pedestal. This nigga still got questions he need to answer, bro.
I ain't about worshiping nobody.
Answer the questions, bro.
Talking out your ass.
But you niggas put Tank on a pedestal. You niggas, man, I think those are great fighters, but we can just say that.
I'm not even in a way
to fight a great fighter.
Talking about Tank though. Who's putting Tank on a pedestal?
It don't make no sense, bro.
Plenty of you niggas. What you mean?
What you mean? He not on my fucking pound for pound list. So who are you talking about?
Okay, you know what? You know what? Ain't nobody in here tanking.
Fuck that, nigga. That nigga knocking shit out.
I think that was Ace Money list. That was Ace Money list you talking about, bro.
I mean, let me say, I think what's getting over
Weird, crazy shit you niggas be saying. Go ahead, Sports Seven.
I think what's kind of getting over missed too about the with the Daenerys and anyway thing. Like, to be honest, how many of us watch them little motherfuckers like that to really say that we are experts? You know what I mean? I think that's something.
Thank you.
That's overlooked too, because we shitting on that, but most of us don't even keep up with that division. We don't even know half the motherfuckers. Half of us can't name 10 motherfuckers in that weight division.
Exactly, Sports 7. And that's what Brotherhood ain't acknowledging, because Marky know what the fuck going on and he don't. He think he know more than Marky about the situation. No, it don't fucking work like that, bro. Like, Marky knows what's going on anyway because he pays attention to that nigga. So he knows what's going on in the division, bro. You're just not as knowledgeable as him on that particular subject, bro.
How am I not knowledgeable? I'm sitting here asking questions to get to it, bro. I'm not a nigga that sit here and act like I know everything as much as
exactly.
So I don't want to argue. Look, I'm not. You can. I don't want to argue. So whenever you done, let me finish.
Okay, I'm almost done. What I'm saying is Marky Dan is more knowledgeable on the situation as far as the opposition that nigga is faced. When you saying I don't know who he's fought at all besides Nonito Donaire, and he's saying names and you saying I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Yeah, just because you don't know who that is, don't mean Marky Dan don't know who that is. You feel what I'm saying? So he's just more knowledgeable on that particular subject, bro. And just because you don't know, you can't say that nigga ain't fought nobody, bro.
Meanwhile, I'm asking the nigga questions to get a deeper understanding, and the nigga's giving me nothing, right?
No, he's giving you.
No, I gave you the names, and you said who the fuck is that?
For 3 seconds.
I gave you the names.
3 seconds, my nigga. Let me finish.
Yeah, you.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm asking questions. Unlike a person that know everything, not gonna sit here and ask questions to get to a better understanding. So you can cut that shit the fuck out. I've been sitting there asking questions, going down the nigga resume, being open-minded, and y'all niggas just being emotional. So
okay, you know what? You know what? Okay, let's go through the resume now.
Everybody know what the fuck I've been sitting there doing, my nigga. I'm giving my opinion.
Okay, let's go through the resume now.
You talking over me, my nigga. I didn't do that to you. You talking over me. I didn't finish.
Let Marky talk,
no,
bro.
I'm saying I waited till you finish so I could talk. And then you talking over me.
Let Marky talk.
So you niggas understand.
No, let me talk. Like
no, go ahead, bro. Brotherhood was saying something. Go ahead, then I'll say the resume.
No, you see what I'm saying? Nigga want to direct it at you, then don't let you finish. Go ahead, bro.
You said
take it, Marky.
I thought you was
take it, Marky. Nah, bro. You heard me say I'm gonna let you finish.
Okay,
and then
finish trolling. Go ahead.
You see, go ahead, Marky.
Okay, we get into the resume. Okay, Ryoichi Taguchi, Inoue beat him, and then Taguchi went on to become lineal champion. Adrian Hernandez was a 2-time world champion, and Inoue knocked him out in 6 rounds. He fought Omar Navarez, who was a champion for almost 10 years, never been stopped, and Inoue knocked him out in 2 rounds. Kohei Kono, a 2-weight world champion, and Inoue knocked him out in 6. He moved up to 118, fought Jamie McDonald, knocked him out in 1 round. He fought Juan Carlos Payano, who beat Rashid Warren and had never been stopped, knocked him out in 1 round. Emmanuel Rodriguez, an Olympian and world champion, beat Jason Maloney, and Inoue fought him. They had that fight near even odds, and Inoue knocked him out in 2 rounds. Then he fought Nonito Donaire, Hall of Famer, was a war. Inoue wins by unanimous decision. Then he fights Jason Maloney, knocks him out in 7 rounds. He fights 2 tune-ups, fights Donaire again, knocks him out in 2 rounds. Then he fights Paul Butler. That wasn't really a good fight. Knocked him out in 11 rounds. That's the resume.
Right.
Like, you gotta put extras on all that shit. Now, hold up. This nigga gotta put extras on that shit tomorrow. It was a war. It was this.
See what I'm saying?
It was a war, but you asked me about the resume.
Like, come on, like, you see what you doing.
We see what he doing, H. But look, I'm gonna just ask another question like I've been doing. After all that being said, you went through his whole resume, and even you agree that the old man was his best win, right?
Yeah, that's a Hall of Famer.
Exactly. So all of that, with all of that shit, you added all that extra
but you
butter and
can't
extra
say he don't have no other good
Why
win.
y'all niggas can't let a nigga finish,
Fine,
bro?
okay.
With all that extra shit you added on it, all the butter, the sprinkles, and all that extra shit you put on it to make it sound good, you still end up with Donaire, old washed up Donaire is your best win. So when I say expound on this nigga resume and make me believe he should be number one pound for pound, we still end up talking about Donaire. And if you can, until you can make Donaire a win over a 38, 39-year-old Donaire seem like it's worthy of something that makes somebody a pound for pound fighter, you don't make no fucking sense. And I'm right about him being a hype job. That's my argument. I'm closing.
Well, he's not no hype job because he's about to be in a big fight.
I got a
You
quick
can't
question for
say
you,
that.
brother. I got a quick question. If Keith Thurman had beat Pacquiao, would he be pound for pound?
Well, he already beat elite fighters in his
No,
prime.
He asked you a simple
No,
question.
don't
I'm
answer
telling you why. I'm
He
telling
just
you
asked
why
you
he
a
would
question.
still be elite. Yes.
Hold
Yes.
up.
The answer is yes. And I'm telling you why.
All right. There you go.
Because he beat elite fighters. He
That's your,
unified with an elite
that's
fighter,
your,
Danny Garcia. This is the
that's
answer
your,
to your
Yeah,
question. If
listen
you
to
don't,
the whole
why is the
answer
nigga
though.
talking?
Y'all
Why is the
niggas don't
nigga
want to
talking over me
listen.
right
That
now?
should be
I could have
crazy.
swore
Just
somebody asked me
listen.
a question. You see what I'm saying? Go ahead, Taco, or whoever asked
so
me
he's
that.
not. So he's not pound for pound. Okay, I got it. Anyway, didn't lose though.
Brother.
I'm
Anyway, didn't
saying
lose.
I can
Nonito,
answer your question,
what the
but you
fuck are you
gotta let me
talking about?
finish.
You already answered it. It's simple answer.
No,
It was a simple
you
answer.
want to stop me where you want to
It
stop
was
me.
a simple yes or no. You want to go in the
No, it ain't
extra,
a simple
but you know
yes
you
or no. I'm gonna tell. If you ask
you
me a
want to go in
question, I'm
the
gonna
extra,
answer
you
yes
can't
and tell
control.
you why.
It
It
was a
ain't
simple
just a
yes or
simple
no
yes or
question,
no.
bro. I got my answer, so we can move on.
That's incorrect.
So what's the point of your comparison? So where's anyways Danny Garcia and Sean Porter on his resume? Tell me that since you want to bring up Thurman.
Them niggas have no idea. There's only one nigga claiming to act like he know about NOA resume.
Exactly.
And he
You see what
reading
I'm
down the
saying? When I ask
goddamn
these,
box, and he
bro, I
reading down the
ain't sitting there
goddamn
acting
box
like I
rate.
know everything. But when I ask these questions, why is it dead silent? Why is it dead silent when I ask these questions and try to get a better
Well, I
understanding?
can
Because
answer
don't
your
Because you
nobody
start
question.
know
fucking
the
I can
ranting.
nigga.
You
answer, but
start
what's
ranting
the
your
point?
fucking shit.
What's
Because
the
there ain't
point?
no
What's
fucking
the
answer.
point?
Y'all niggas
You start
capping.
ranting your
There's no
shit.
point.
You
Because
start
I
there
ranting
ain't
your
already
no
shit.
told
answer.
you what
Y'all
I
niggas
want to
You
know.
start
capping.
ranting
Y'all
your
know
You
the
shit. That's why.
answer.
can't get
The
That's
over
answer
that.
why
would make
you
y'all
don't
look
fuck with
stupid,
Bill.
nigga.
You
That's
don't
why.
fuck with the
Listen,
life
That's
that you
why
was
it's
listen,
ranting your
silent,
shit.
nigga.
In a
You
way,
started
it
ranting
proved
your
that
Getting
the
goddamn
good
bullshit.
fucking cooked.
fighters,
Y'all
bro,
niggas
was
getting
good.
cooked,
Got
bro.
shit to
I'm
prove.
You
That's
don't
talking.
all
even
I'm
I'm
know
The
not.
what
life
you
saying.
jacket
got
for
up.
you. You saying no
Cut
answer.
into
You
you,
not
and
trying to
then you
answer.
go
You
with
just
a
fucking
troll
ranting
like
at
you
some
doing right
bitch.
now. If
Hey,
you want,
calm down, niggas. Calm down,
I
niggas.
gave y'all niggas chance. All I heard was dead air, nigga. Y'all getting cooked.
yeah. Because if I talk, you gonna cut me off. So
That's the
what the
whole
fuck
That's
you
point. When
not
you
want?
true.
fucking start talking, this nigga starts
Yeah,
chatting
yeah,
shit.
That's
I'm
not
the one
true.
cutting
Start
everybody
talking,
off,
you
but
cut
I'm
me
asking
That's
off.
not
questions,
true.
waiting for
That's why.
niggas to
That's
finish.
why I
You
stayed up.
see what I'm
That's why
saying,
I
bro?
stayed me for a
You see what
reason.
I'm
Because
saying? These
I
niggas
was
love to
like,
turn it into something
you
else
was
when they
cutting
getting
me off.
cooked. That's how it go.
Bro, talking
Because if
about
you
something.
saying Donaire was old and washed up, well, why couldn't Keith Thurman beat Pacquiao?
Because it's two different human beings, bro.
Okay, then. So if you saying if just based off age is all it takes for a younger fighter to beat an older fighter, then Keith
Who
Thurman should have dust Pacquiao old ass off.
who
Correct?
said only by age?
That's
I've been
what
listening to y'all the
Brotherhood is
whole
saying.
time.
We're
Nobody
That's
telling,
what
said
bro,
saying.
only by
he
age
bringing
is
up
What
the
you
age
washed
in the
up.
wrong context. The
Nobody
age
said
only,
that.
the age.
No,
No,
you
wait,
said
no, I'm
that you
gonna
should
clear
be
this
old
up
and
because you
washed
trying to
up.
confuse the
That's
people.
his word.
The age only matters because that's in a way only
That,
fucking good win.
no,
That's
you
not
just told
Thurman's
me
only
that
good
anyway.
win.
No, but the
You
That's
said
age
you
what
told me
matters
that's
that
what
because
anyway.
you
y'all
Furman
saying.
saying that
Furman
That's
didn't
not
win.
and
Thurman's
we
only
can't
good
Furman
claim
didn't
win.
that
win
as
the
a
fight
good
yet.
win because
Just
Furman
keep it
didn't
go
fucking
ahead.
100.
win
You
it, idiot.
hating. It is what it is. I'm not even an NOA fan, bro, but you just a
Furman didn't
hater.
fucking. Furman didn't
Just
even win.
claim
So
it,
what are you
bro.
talking about? That's one
I
of his
don't
good
like
wins.
NOA, and I don't give a fuck
Furman
about it.
didn't even
Resume.
win. So what
I
are you
don't
talking
give
about?
a
That's one
fuck
of his
what he
best
did.
wins. What are you
He
talking
ain't
about?
shit to me. Just say it, bro. Like,
Why a
stop
person gotta
playing
not like
around, nigga.
somebody to be critical of them, bro? Like y'all
No, he's
go,
not
y'all
He
being
go.
critical.
emotional. That's
He's
all that
hating
is, bro.
himself.
He just
He's
emotional.
hating being trolling.
Y'all go
That's what
straight
it is, bro.
elementary when
He
a
want to
person is
take. He want to
critical
try
of the
so
fighter
hard to
that
make
y'all
this an
like, bro.
emotional
When
conversation.
you weren't
I'm
here,
not
when
falling
you
into
weren't
it.
here,
I don't understand. I don't
when you
understand
I'm
weren't
how
not
here,
you can
falling
say
Saying the
that.
for it,
man
bro.
being critical of the
listen,
fighter and instead of having
I
a boxing
had to
conversation,
listen to this
motherfuckers
nigga's
get
diatribe
emotional.
on Anyways
These
115
niggas
while he
can't.
went to the
They
line,
ain't
bro.
adult
He
enough to
takes
have a
that word.
conversation without getting
You
emotional.
know
That's what it is.
So I'm pushing back on this nigga. He don't like it because I've had to listen to this several times already. Just
Hey, but
all this
listening
anyway,
to y'all
bro.
for the last
But you
hour,
keep
bro.
bringing up Thurman when Thurman ain't got one good win over old man. He got
Li-
fucking multiple good
Yeah,
wins
he got his
over
ass
other
beat.
people too.
He got his ass beat
So
by the old
that's
man.
not a good comparison, bro. That's what we
Bro, they
trying to tell
both
you.
listening to
Bro.
y'all for the
He got
last
his
hour,
ass
bro.
beat
They
by the
both
old man.
good fighters. They both good fighters who deserve respect, bro. And they got a big fight coming up. And shit, they still got shit to prove. To some people, they still got shit to prove. To some people, they Hall of Fame already. but we're just gonna keep going in circles. He stepped up in he stepped up in weight. He took the biggest fight he could take. We could celebrate that because we got fighters who ain't doing that. And shit, he been whooping ass his whole way up. So now he about to get in there with an elite defensive fighter, a slick black American. People want to dance around that, but that's what niggas be wanting to see, bro. We want to see you whoop one of these niggas from over here and prove that you got that juice. It ain't racial, it ain't none of that. That's just what we want to see. You know what I'm saying? Like, we want to see you got that juice for real. Come on, whoop one of these elite niggas over here so we can give you your proper due. So that's what's about to happen. And until then, we gonna argue about it, and it's cool. But there's no point in getting emotional. It's a great fight coming up, man.
Big facts.
Right. It's normal to see them guys fight and be successful overseas, but you question if they fight outside their country or fight somebody elite outside their country, that they might look different, right? Like that's some normal shit. That's some normal shit every boxing fan know about, bro. It's not even like some crazy shit.
Eubank, it's been happening since the 80s, said whenever, bro. When a fighter just strictly fight overseas and they don't come over here and get that smoke, they gonna be questioned, bro. Like that's
like remember Linares used to fight over
right
there.
or wrong. I'm not giving my opinion on the matter.
What you mean, Ben? What do you mean, Ben? In that?
But hold on, but Billo, I don't think that could really be applied to Inouye because it's not really a lot of American fighters underneath 122. So you got to just get a man credit for moving up and taking a dangerous fight against a slick master boxer.
I mean, we
don't just got to give them credit for nothing.
They fight in America, and we got Estrada.
I mean, you niggas give credit to niggas who not even fighting, who not even.
Anyway, fought in America. I would have gave Inouye all the credit in the world if he fought those elite fighters at 115.
You know what? I can't control who you give credit to. I'm gonna give him credit.
Fight when he came over here, bro.
I'm just saying he's
Australian.
Jason Maloney.
Australian.
Right.
Yeah.
So you come to America and fight an Australian. Okay, bro. Don't be surprised when niggas don't give them no props for that shit. Why you come way to America to fight a fucking Australian?
It's not about giving them props. It's just the nigga fought in America. That's all I'm saying.
They want to give him too much paper props. Like, it look good. We saying it look good on paper.
But Billo, the thing about
you know what I'm saying?
Billo, the thing about that, he was supposed to fight Casemiro. Maloney was a replacement. Now I don't know if they could have found somebody else, but I mean, if that's the nigga you got to fight,
now Casemiro would have been a great. That would have been a good feather in this cap.
Was that because Casemiro like failed to drug test or something?
No, it was just COVID. Fights was getting canceled.
Oh, okay.
That would have been a good win for him too.
So, hey, tell me what y'all put more weight on? Y'all put more weight on going through divisions, like Inouye got multiple divisions, right? But his resume ain't all that. But meanwhile, Spence is the opposite of that. He got multiple like great fights on his resume, elite fighter. He got a former pound for pound fighter and Mikey on his resume, but he ain't been through the divisions. He just been in one division. So what do y'all respect more?
For me, fighting the best,
y'all respect what Spence giving you, good fights, great fights, even, or fucking just Inouye giving you paper accolades? Which one y'all respect?
I don't knock
either one. I don't knock either one, but for me, the best fighting the best will always trump any of that shit. If it's a fighter who's legitimately going out to fight the best and seeking the best fights, whether it's in the same division, whether it's a division above or under, that kind of it really don't matter. As long as the nigga fighting the best opposition available, that's always the best option and gonna be the best choice for me.
Yeah, and I think Spence and Inouye have done that. Inouye has just done it in different weight classes. That's all.
Nah, Inouye passed his chance to do it at 115.
And here we go with
he can make up for it with this Foley fight. That's the only thing he can do.
Hold on, Billo. I have that article in the private chat. He tried to fight Chocolatito, and HBO didn't want to put up the money. I have the article in the chat.
I'm sick of hearing tried.
Well, what the fuck? What do you think Spence?
What the fuck you want the nigga to do if he tried?
I'm sick of hearing tried don't translate to my TV screen, nigga. I'm a boxing fan. I ain't here to talk about what niggas tried to do.
I mean,
yeah, why don't you try to get some money so you
can try to fight Estrada? He tried to fight Estrada too?
Nigga, fuck all that. He tried to do nothing, drop that belt and run, nigga.
Become a sponsor. How about you try to become a sponsor so you can pay these niggas something so they can fight?
How about he could have tried to fight Estrada? He didn't. Did he try to fight Estrada?
The fucking
Since
hater.
we
Estrada was
talking
at
about
112 at that time.
no,
That's a
he was
fucking
not.
hater.
Estrada was
Yes,
not at
he was.
112. He was in the
Yes, he
same
was.
tournament with everybody else.
At
What tournament?
115? Was he? At 115.
He was at 115 with everybody else. Estrada, Rung Vasai, fucking Chocolatito, and Inouye was all
That's
there at the
another
same
name,
time.
Rung
Stop
Vasai.
it.
Why
Why
would
y'all
Hold on.
guessing?
I'm gonna
Why
look
y'all
that
lie
shit up.
about everything? Y'all niggas lie about simple shit.
Why he didn't fight Prime
Hold
Rung
on. I
Vasai?
gotta
He
Well, you
look
know,
whooped
if
that
he
he
up.
whooped
was
Gotta
Right.
check
Why
that
you
out.
fight
Chocolatito,
Rung Vasai? He's from the same side of the map, nigga.
if
No,
he
you
not
see,
Chocolatito,
it knew he moved. Hold on. It
That's
knew he
they
moved
gonna
up.
give you every excuse though. See?
if he beat Chocolatito, they'll be saying Tito he was too old.
No,
Nah,
I
I
didn't
ain't
say
trying
that
to
when
hear
Rung
that.
Vasai whooped
Now
his
Stop
I'm
it,
just
ass.
saying,
nigga.
when Nick, that's what it sounds. I mean, I can
When
see
Rung
it. I'm not
Vasai whooped
saying.
Chocolatito, nobody said Chocolatito was too old.
I
Everybody
mean, he
said
ain't no
Rung
spring
Vasai.
Exactly.
chicken. He ain't no
Exactly.
spring chicken.
Exactly.
And they'll
Nobody
and
even
I
Okay,
say,
saying
it
he
knew
was
he
too
moved.
old
Hold
right
on.
now.
It knew he moved up. It knew he moved up to 118 in 2018, and Estrada didn't move up to fight motherfucking Rung Vasai until 2018. He was still at 112.
Hell no, he wasn't.
Yes, he was.
Give me your
Hell
phone.
no, he wasn't, bro.
He was still at flyweight.
You say
Estrada
Estrada
been
was
at
what?
Superfly for a minute, bro. You tripping.
I'm looking at the shit right now.
So I
So
figured
his
that.
first, you
I
telling me
figured
his
that.
Actually,
first fight at
I
115
figured
was
that.
in 2018?
He looking at it.
you know what? No, his first fight at
Uh-oh.
118 was in 2017 against Quadras. I was wrong. You're
Uh-oh.
right.
Exactly.
You know I'm
Yeah,
looking up.
Estrada was
Exactly.
bouncing
Against
all
him.
over the
Against
place.
one of
That
the
He
shit
was
niggas I
all over
named,
the place.
Quadras.
that
You
shit
But
see
he
what I'm
no, but
saying?
he was
But
at
see,
one.
up.
He
you
was
see,
at
you see, he
112.
got himself lying.
He was
He caught
at
himself lying,
Estrada
trying
was
to
at
cap for Inouye.
118,
He
I ain't
trying
talking
to
about
112.
cap
myself
for
lying.
Inouye. That's all he's trying
No,
to
the
do right
difference
now.
between me and you, I can
Just
tell the
come up
truth.
with a
I ain't got
better
no
lie
problem
next
admitting
time,
when I'm
bro.
wrong.
I mean, that was a
Just
lie, though. It
nah.
still was a
Well, you
lie.
right. You right. You finally admit when you wrong. I give you credit for that. But you lying though.
But you still lie. He
But
trying
yeah,
I
to.
was
so that
alive,
means which
alive.
means
Fuck
I'm right.
it.
Which means I'm right. That means I'm right. And in a way, fucking duck them
Look, this
niggas.
brother
So
would
let's
come in.
get back
Uh-oh.
to it.
He
Uh,
ain't ducked that nigga.
This
don't
brother
let
would come
brother
in
get
and
that. You never
shit.
going to end of it.
I'm just taking all these W, bro. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna let y'all have it.
You
How
finally
you let
got
this?
one,
How are you letting
and
this
now
guy
see
shit?
you let him get one, he gonna take him out, bro.
Yeah,
Don't
How are you
ever
letting this?
don't
I'm just
ever get.
saying, bro. I
So
said
Phantom, how you letting this guy chat
he can
shit?
fix this though. I'm being nice.
You
He can
don't
fix
agree
this
with
by fighting
bullshit.
Foden and beating him. If he beat
Bullshit.
Foden, everything I said is down the gutter.
All right, there you go. Because before you didn't say
There you
that,
go.
but now you change it.
Y'all
Okay.
don't let a nigga get to it,
After
bro.
after
Y'all
almost
don't.
2 hours of fucking
I let you get a
arguing,
talk
we
before
went
that.
back to it and
I
said if he
remember a
beat the
few
nigga
weeks
he
ago.
about to fight,
I
you give
remember a
him his
few
credit.
weeks ago. Bill said it
This is
don't
the
matter.
only thing he could do to make up for what he did at 115. It's
He
the
ducked
only thing he can
everybody
do.
at 115. So it don't matter what he do. He ducked everybody there. So we don't give a
Nah,
fuck.
no, this can make up for it. Fighting Tete at 118 wasn't gonna make up for it, or whoever at 118. 118 is a dead division. It's like 168. That's so
I'm saying you changed your
No, there
stance.
you go.
Okay,
That's
I can rock
opinion
with
right
that.
there, brother.
118 is fucking trash, and y'all
No,
know it.
I mean,
It's
I mean
just
that's
like
something we got to stop
168.
doing. That we got to stop doing that.
122 was serious. 115 was serious.
You don't know nothing, man.
Yeah,
I
facts.
do know. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. If any
I
division
ain't
in the
gonna
lower
say that. You
division
got a nigga
was
like Donaire who
168,
could punch
it would
like
be
that. You
118,
got an
nigga.
Olympian like Emmanuel Rodriguez. You can't say that shit is dead. You
That
still got
shit
good
dead.
fighters
Nigga,
at
look
that
what's
weight.
around it. Like that shit is dead. What's the best? Which one is the best? Put these three divisions in order. 122, 118, 115. Put them in order.
Estrada first fight at he weighed 116 and when he fought goddamn me October 2016, bro. So that's 2016.
See, this nigga even lied about the 2017 shit. Cooking this nigga. So he been there for a minute and in a
On
way
box
wasn't trying
rate.
to fight none of them niggas. That's what I'm saying.
That
They
don't
try
mean
to
that
make it.
nigga ducked
Wait,
him.
real quick.
If you
Give me
want to keep
5
it
more
100,
seconds.
you would
Give me
bounce
5
him
more seconds. They
divisions, bro.
try to
Like
make
a
it about
was a hard
Chocolatito when there's 3 or 4 other niggas he could have fought.
I told you I think both of them are, I'm looking forward to the fight. I'm we just having a boxing conversation. So I'm just looking up, and I do wonder why he didn't fight them. I know he gonna have his reasons, same way Bo got reasons for not fighting goddamn Lennox Lewis or vice versa, whatever. Everybody gonna have their reasons, but when the question is who are the elite fighters on your resume, and we naming elite fighters that was in your division and you didn't fight them, it's just a good topic of discussion.
Right,
bro.
right. But when he tried to fight
bro.
the best of the
Thank
best
you.
there,
Somebody
it
finally
didn't
see it
happen.
my
It's
way.
like, okay, I'm moving on, bro. Like maybe them
So-
niggas wasn't trying to fight each other. You ever think about that?
Y'all okay?
So
You
if
seem
Inouye
ready
move
to
up,
move on.
so
Why
if
you
Inouye
ready to
move
move
up,
on? Let's
hold on,
talk
I got a
about it.
question. If Inouye move up, soon as fucking Chocolatito or Estrada get in the division, he move up.
No. He tried to make the fights before he left the division. He tried
to make the fight with Chocolatito.
Yes,
he tried to
correct.
make the fight with
You
Chocolatito.
lying.
I don't know about the rest.
Correct.
Okay.
That's one
He tried
nigga.
to make
That's
that
what I'm
fight.
saying. That's one nigga.
The
Why
best
would
of
you
the
make?
best
Why would you
there.
try to make a
The
fight?
best of
But
the
he
best.
could,
But
The
hold
one
on, he
nigga
couldn't make
that just
115
got
no
knocked
more.
out.
He didn't just
Hey,
move up to
the
move
one
up.
nigga that just had
He
got
couldn't
knocked
make
out back
that weight
then,
no
bro.
more.
That's the one he tried to make the fight with, right? Does
so
that
if
make
Haney
sense?
can't make 135, y'all gonna be as acceptable as y'all is with Inouye. Like, oh, you just
I
can't
mean,
make
if the nigga can't make the weight, what you
See
want
what
me
I'm
to
saying?
do?
I agree
See what I'm
with you.
saying?
We in agreement. We not disagreeing, Market Day. I'm just saying there's a lot of, when certain fighters do shit, it's understandable and everybody get, completely
Yeah.
understand where they coming from. But soon as a nigga do it, it's like, oh no, it's a goddamn conspiracy theory, ulterior motive, and
Yeah,
he
and that's
doing this
bullshit.
because of this, and like
I don't even know what you're saying right now, but I agree. Whatever you're saying, I agree. But my
you ain't
point
been
is,
knowing what a lot of niggas
But
been
see,
saying.
look, I
Nigga
keep
asked you what's 2
What?
plus 2,
energy.
and you
I
ain't
feel
But how
like
you
you
gonna
more
agree with
leaning.
the nigga if you ain't hear what he
towards the
say?
fight.
I'm
I'm
just
gonna let you
agreeing
say
with.
what you
I don't
believe.
know the book
Niggas
is
just know
saying.
what
I'm
niggas
just
just
going
want to
to.
bless
I'm
me,
just
nigga.
going to agree. I'm just
I'm
going to
not
agree.
surprised you don't
I don't know
understand
what
what a
you're
nigga
saying, but I'm
saying.
agree. I'm agree. But I'm saying, if he attempted to make the fight before he moved up. If he can't make it, it is what it is. Just like Spence and Bud, we got the similar
The
situation right
fight.
now. Niggas tried, didn't make it happen. You got one nigga potentially moving it up. It is what it is,
The
bro.
fight. He talking
Not like
about one
I
fight
agree.
though.
so.
It's three
I
other
agree.
niggas.
Hold up.
It's one
Because
fight. You talking about one fight?
wait, hold up, brotherhood, mother. Goddamn, are we gonna say that Spence avoided Bud then, since he moved up without fighting him?
You talking about one fight?
Some people will, but no, I wouldn't.
Okay,
Some
that's
people
my
gonna say
point.
that shit.
Like your brother was saying, he avoided all them niggas. Like he just didn't make the fight happen, bro. It is what it is.
Bro, we talking about four niggas, not one nigga. You talking about Spence versus Crawford. That's one nigga. I'm talking about four niggas he ducked.
Yeah, how did he duck them when he never
Well,
fought
why
them?
you saying that? You see why we say you a troll?
Exactly,
I
bro.
don't care what you call it, bro.
And then
I
he
don't
act
care.
like,
That shit
oh,
don't hurt
why
me, bro.
you
Bro,
getting
you can call me
angry?
whatever. I done heard it all. But my nigga, he ducked him, bro. He was a champion there. He was a champion there. He could have
Okay, how
made
did
him
he
fight.
avoid them? Explain that
He
to
was
me.
in the same tournament. He was on HBO with them. What the fuck?
Okay, but if
Do
he
y'all not
tried to make
remember?
the fight with Chocolatito,
Bro, Big
and then
Billo, he
after
was
that
on
he
HBO with
moved
them
up
niggas
because he
and
couldn't
left.
make the
Y'all,
weight, what you
y'all
want
want
him
to
to
sit
do?
there.
Division got
Look,
hot. The
look,
nigga
you
got
just asked
ghosts,
me a
my
question.
nigga.
Are you gonna let me talk?
There
Are you
was
gonna let me
Say
talk?
that again, man.
there was
You just asked me a
Division
question. Are
what?
you
Say
gonna
it
let me
again.
talk?
his brother would just be saying shit. We just skip over it. There was
No,
a
I'm not
Super
just
Six at
saying shit. I'm
115.
telling you
There
facts.
was a
Billo,
Super
the
Six at
Nah, I'm
fight
talking about
is
that nigga who
Inouye
Okay,
came back
versus
hold
around
on.
and
So
Chocolatito.
you
beat
telling
Big
me,
Billo.
Billo,
Talk
listen to
about
me.
hold
the
You
on.
asked
You
me a
highlight.
telling
question,
me,
so no, it's my
Was there
turn to
Super
talk because
Six
you
at
asked me a question.
115?
You
Was
asked
there
me a
Super
question.
Six
okay,
at
go ahead.
115?
Go
Was
ahead.
there
You asked
Super
me a
Six at
question.
115? Was there Super Six at 115? Ask my question.
Nobody said it was a Super Six
There was a
at
tournament. You
115.
said it was a tournament, bro. So
It
what are we talking?
was. It's fucking on fucking HBO. All the flyweights had their own card.
But a
What is that?
tournament, bro.
You don't let me finish, bro. Let me finish, and maybe you can fucking hear it. Damn. Flyweight, super fly. Everybody know about the super fly. Everybody was mixing it up. It was a whole card full of super fly fights. Inouye, Chocolatito, Rung Vasai, Estrada, Quadras, they was all on the
Exactly.
same fucking card, bro. That was based. If you
And
don't call it, if that ain't a tournament, what the fuck is it?
Okay,
You don't
that's
like
that's
me
just
to
a
call it.
card. No, that's just a card of
You don't like
flyweights. But
no.
it
You
knew.
don't know.
Hold
No,
on,
let
hold
me
on, hold
finish.
on. I
Let
can
me finish
explain that.
for once, my
yeah,
nigga.
I
Let
got
me
you.
finish
Yeah,
for once. Now,
Okay,
if you
go
don't
ahead.
call it a
bro.
tournament,
That's
then
what
call it
happened.
what the fuck you want to call it. But we can obviously see they was trying to make the certain crop of guys mix it up.
No,
so
we can't just
whatever
make
you
up
want to
shit,
call
though.
it, bro,
No,
to
but
make it
hold
make
on.
sense to your brain.
I keep telling y'all this nigga.
That was the card for the
y'all
rematch
niggas don't
of
like facts, bro.
Chocolatito
I'm
and
talking about
Rungvisai.
shit. Y'all don't like facts. Y'all don't like me to finish my sentence. Y'all don't like to talk about shit that actually
Man,
happened
you
in
was
real
just
life.
finished. What
This
you
is
talking
actual
about?
fact. All of these niggas was on HBO. If I'm lying, I'm dying, nigga. Tell
No,
me I'm
you're
wrong.
telling the truth. I agree with you. Now, can I say
No,
what
I'm
I'm
talking
saying?
about. I heard you, but this fandom nigga, bro. This nigga retarded. He trying to call me a troll when I'm every time I'm telling the
Marky
fact.
called you a troll. I'm just agreeing with him. He called you a troll. But go ahead, Marky.
Yeah, I did. But listen, anyway, that was the card for the rematch of Rung Vasai and Chocolatito. And Rung Vasai got
No,
knocked
that
out.
was the
They
card
tried,
of
and
for
then the
the
next
first
fight, you
original
knew he
fight.
moved up because he
That
couldn't
was
make
the
the weight no
original
more.
card. That was
That
the
was
card for the
no, the original
upset,
card was
bro.
at no. The first fight was at Madison Square Garden on the undercard of Triple G. That's a lie.
So it was Inoue on the same network as Rung Vasai, Estrada, and all the rest of them guys I just
He
named.
only had one fight with HBO.
Was he on the same fucking? All right, bro. You niggas, bro. If y'all got a cap for Inoue this hard, he literally just left the whole fucking scene on his own, bro. Nobody kicked him off of the network.
Wait, so let me get this
Nigga.
straight.
Inoue
You
just
go
left the
duck
show.
3
He
little
just left.
niggas,
You see what I'm saying?
but
I don't
try
get to
and
finish
fight
my sentence.
Fulton.
I don't get to finish my sentence ever. Cause you niggas too emotional about
So you gonna
Inoue to
duck
let the
3?
nigga finish their sentence, cause y'all niggas know ain't nothing but facts on this end. But go
Because
ahead,
you
bro.
just ramble.
Go
You
ahead and
just
cook
ramble.
yourself. Go ahead and cook yourself.
So
Good.
he gonna duck 3 little niggas, but then go to fight a big nigga who's skilled and faster than all 3 of them little niggas.
Big niggas that ain't on
That
the
makes
pound for
sense.
pound list. That's a duck.
Okay, so wait.
That makes sense.
Hold up.
Big niggas that
He's
ain't
gonna
on the
duck
pound
3
for
little
pound list.
niggas, but
Rung
then move
Vasai
up
on
and
that
fight
list.
straight away the most
Chocolatito is on
dangerous
that list
killer
as
at
well.
122.
Estrada, everybody knows. He's a
Which
pound for
takes
pound
us
fighter.
back. Which
Yeah,
takes us
he
back to
ducked them
what we've
3
been
pound for
saying,
pound
nigga.
fighters
No,
to
but
fight
Questions
you
will
niggas that
be
saying that
nobody
that's
care
in
answered.
his
about
Nigga,
their
character
list.
to
random
duck and
question.
be scared.
It's a real fucking.
That's what brotherhood been
Ask the
saying,
question
nigga.
real
What
You
quick.
just
takes
asked
us
the
back to
question.
what we've
Ask the
been
question
saying.
You
real
just could
quick.
Questions
have
will
swore you
be
just asked the
answered if
question,
he
but all
fights
right.
Braxton
You
Fulton, nigga.
niggas ask questions
Let,
and
Hey, I'm
then
gonna
keep
let y'all
talking.
go.
my nigga, is Fulton a better fighter than all 3 of them niggas? Yes or no? What, crickets now? Y'all niggas just out yelling a second ago. Is Fulton
What
a
was the
better fighter
question?
than 3 of them
I'm
niggas?
gonna let y'all go. Y'all just talk over each other,
Fulton
man.
a better fighter than all 3 of them niggas at 115? Yes or no?
It's Fulton, but not right. I mean, you talking about right now today?
Right now. Correct. Right now.
Yeah, I take Fulton over them today.
Okay.
But at that time,
Man.
when we're talking about when they were in the same division, no,
Right.
those 3
His
guys.
So
comment is
fight.
irrelevant.
No,
I
but
said
Billo, the thing about
Fulton
it
is the
is,
only thing that can make up for it. So wherever you trying to take this, I'm agreeing with you, dumbass nigga. So wherever you trying to take it.
Okay, that's my point. So you got a fight that can be made at 122 with Stephen Fulton, but the fight that was trying to be made at 115 with Chocolatito, it didn't fucking happen, bro. It is what it is. You can't blame that nigga for that. He tried to make a fight, it didn't happen, bro, and he moved.
When you keep talking about one fight. You keep making about Chocolatito. Shut the fuck up. If that's your
Bro,
take, all right,
that's
we
the
heard
best
you.
in
But
the
we still
division.
talking about 3 other niggas he ducked.
One of the
So
best
you
in
keep
the
talking about
division.
Chocolatito. We
The
heard your comment, bro.
truly
We heard it.
on pound for
You keep
pound
making
list.
it about
You
Chocolatito.
are
We heard
correct.
you.
The
We
one who
heard
is
you.
truly on the
We
pound
heard you.
for pound
We
list.
heard you. He tried to
Yeah,
fight
you are correct.
Chocolatito, but
The
he didn't
best
try to fight the other
in
3.
the
And
division.
the people
The
that can comprehend that gonna talk about that. You
top
can shut the
dog
fuck
there.
up though.
Yes, you are correct. You are correct. Yes, the best one there. Yeah, that one.
Nah, he wasn't the best. Rung
I mean,
Vasai had
Estrada
just beat
beat
him,
him.
dumb fuck.
Yes, at that time, he was the best, bro.
Rung Vasai had just beat him, dumb fuck. You
So
don't keep up with boxing.
he's
And you
still in the
telling me what
division.
I'm not knowledgeable about.
Was he
You
still at
telling me
one?
Damn,
what I'm not
brotherhood
knowledgeable
cooking,
about.
y'all
You ain't
see?
Was he
knowledgeable about shit, bro. You don't know the fucking you don't know the sport. You don't watch the
Yeah,
sport,
yeah,
bro.
exactly,
You
bro.
don't watch the sport.
No,
Everybody know
no,
Rung
was he?
Vasai was that
Cooking
nigga
y'all
at that
shit. I
point.
stepped away.
No.
He had
Was he
just
at
upset
115?
Chocolatito and then knocked him out.
Was he at
So
115
what
pre
the fuck are you talking about? You don't
Was
know
he
what the
at
fuck you talking
115
about.
pre Was he
You
at
obviously don't
115
Damn,
watch boxing,
niggas
bro.
still getting cooked by brotherhood. Damn, bro.
Pre
Yeah,
115? Was he
they
still
is,
at
bro.
pre Rungvisai? Was he still at 115? Yes or no?
What?
Pre Rungvisai, was he still at 115? Yes or no?
Pre-Rung was who is he? What do you can you talk English?
In a way.
What you mean before
Rung
Rung
Vasai
Vasai
was
beat Chocolatito?
anyway. Yeah, he was in
When
the
is the
same bro.
article?
If I
Yeah, he
have to
was
say he
there.
was on the
He
same
fought on the
fucking
card
card
when
as
he
that
fought
nigga,
Chocolatito
he's
the
on the
second
same
time.
fucking card.
Marky Dan,
They was
when
on
is
the
that
same.
article? When is that article for? That's the question.
The niggas was on the
What you
same
mean?
card,
What
bro.
year? What year is that article? When was they trying to fight? You know,
Hold
they
on, let me
couldn't make
see.
the fight.
2016.
Okay, so that was before he lost to Rungaside.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
He lost to
I know
Rumbleside
what the fuck I'm
2017.
talking about, don't I? So you telling me
But
he
then
left
after
115?
Chocolatito
You
got
trying to
knocked
tell me
out,
he
he
left 115 after before Rungvisai beat Chocolatito? No, that's a lie.
No, I just
no,
know he
that's not
fought
true.
Rumbleside in
Motherfucker,
2000.
you.
He fought Rumbleside March 18th. The
No,
first
that's what
fight
he
was
trying to
March
say, bro.
18th,
He trying to fucking cap.
2017.
Rungvisai and Inoue was still in the division
Look,
when that
man,
shit
man,
happened,
this
bro.
is
That's
some
what
dumb
Hey,
shit. They
he trying
didn't
to
fight.
say.
It didn't fucking happen. Like
hey,
That's
why are we
all I'm
talking about
saying,
this?
hey,
and I'm
yo,
That's
hey,
calling
yo,
it
fucked up.
brotherhood, hey,
I'm
brotherhood.
calling it a
They
duck.
still
Like
trying to get
these
at
ain't
it.
even fights that could potentially
Who left the
happen.
division?
Like
Who
why
dropped
are
their
you
belt and
niggas
left the
arguing about
division?
this?
Who
Because
dropped their belt and
Brotherhood
left the
always
division?
does this. This is
No,
Who
new for
dropped
you
their
Brotherhood just
belt
niggas.
and
telling
left the
y'all it
You
was
division?
big
niggas who
fights
are
that
coming on the
Inoue
panel
didn't make,
just run
bro.
your mouth. I've been through this with this nigga already, bro.
He
Already,
just
bro.
telling y'all it's
I
big
said he
fights
can make. I
Inoue didn't
said he can
make.
make up for it with the Foden fight. I don't know what else y'all want me to say, but it's still a duck, nigga.
But
It is
Billo,
what
my
it
thing
is.
with that is you can't call it no way a duck. You can't
Bro,
say that's
that's
his
not real.
character when
That's
he's
a
moving
fucking.
up to fight a really tough fighter.
Y'all giving him
That's why
excuses,
we're
bro.
here.
Y'all giving him excuses for not even trying to fight 3 other guys. Y'all just making it about
I've been through
Chocolatito.
this
It's
several
all,
times.
well, he tried
I'm
to
not
fight
saying he a duck.
Chocolatito.
My
That's all
bad,
that
my bad.
matters. Yeah, he tried to fight Chocolatito. That's all that matters. Like, get
I'm
the
not
fuck out
saying
of
he
here.
a
Y'all
duck.
giving
I'm
nigga
not saying he a
excuses.
duck, but it do look suspicious, bro. If it's 3 to 4 top
3.
guys in the same division with you, and you fought
And
none
you
of them.
don't want to fight him. Thank you. His
And
biggest
Bud
win
didn't
is a
fight
meet.
They
none of
don't
them.
want to.
Okay,
They don't want to talk
And,
about
and his
what
whether
I'm
biggest win
saying
is
is
a
this.
mattress
And
match.
we
You know what
know
I'm saying?
Bud is suspicious, nigga.
I
Y'all ain't
didn't
have
say
to
he was a
bring that
duck.
up. But he's the
He
number one.
just looked a little
Billo, what I say
suspicious.
is this. I can't say
they
nothing
stuck on what
for
I'm
why
saying.
he
I'm
didn't fight
saying he a duck,
Estrada.
nigga. I'm
Some
saying he a
fights
duck.
just don't
Don't put it
happen.
on nobody
Not
else.
every fucking fight happens, bro. Like, goddamn.
4
Well,
people though,
Billo,
bro.
Yeah,
God
I can't
damn.
you
say,
see how okay
Billo,
these
I
niggas
can't
are
say
when
for
the
why he
big
didn't
fights not
fight
happening.
Estrada, but
You hear these
I know
niggas
why he
say
Every
didn't fight
fight
they so
Chocolatito and
okay
happens,
when
It's
big fights
bro.
money.
not
He getting
happening, bro.
killed,
Every
These
bro.
niggas
fight.
ain't real boxing fans. They so okay with in a way
Because
ducking them
niggas
niggas.
You
moving
They
said
like
up.
why
it's
he didn't
okay,
fight
it didn't
Rumbleside?
happen,
I
bro.
never
Get
heard. I
over
didn't
it.
know. I
They
don't know
okay
why he
with the
didn't
big
fight
fights now.
Rumbleside.
They not boxing
he
fans.
couldn't make
These
the
are
weight
dick
no more. He
riders.
moved up
These are
right
only
after
dick
that,
riders.
or he fought one more fight, then he moved up.
Who was unified at 115? Who was unified?
It's okay. Don't fight all these
No,
elite
no, no,
fighters
no.
at
Who's
115.
unified?
We
Who's
rather
unified?
see you fight all these bums
Who's
at 118 that
unified?
No,
nobody
we
cares
rather see
about.
you fight these
Who's
elite fighters at
Niggas,
122. That's
like
what
them
we
niggas
rather
at
see.
118 we was
Who's
really looking
unified?
forward to him fighting
Who's
Tay Tay.
unified?
Get the fuck out of here.
Who's
That
unified?
was the big fight they was
Who was
talking up,
unified?
weren't they, PBC?
Who was
They was like,
unified?
oh, in the way and Tay Tay might
Who's
make
unified?
it to the end of the
Well, at the end of
World
the day,
Boxing Super
Fulton
Series.
beat
Hey,
And that's the
Fulton
who's
big
all of
fight.
them.
unified at
Nigga, nobody
115?
gave a fuck about.
Hey,
Nigga,
brother.
I
At the end
remember,
of the day,
bro. I
Fulton
watch
beat all of
boxing,
those
unlike you
motherfuckers.
niggas. I
Yeah,
remember what it was. It was
At
supposed to
the end
be
of the day,
Inoue and
Fulton
Tay
beat
Tay.
all of them
The
niggas.
big fight. No, that shit was fucking garbage.
At the
That
end
shit
of the
was
day,
garbage,
Fulton
nigga.
beat all of them
That
niggas.
shit
So
was
it,
garbage, nigga.
narratives. This
That
nigga's
shit
weird
was
as
gonna be
fuck, bro.
garbage.
Hey,
Tete didn't even make it to the
this
end
nigga
with his bum
energy,
ass.
bro.
That's how
Nah, this
garbage.
nigga
The
talk.
nigga y'all was talking
Finish
up as the
speaking.
killer
Brotherhood
in the
cooking your
division didn't even
asses,
make it
bro.
to the end.
Brotherhood cooking,
Nigga
nigga.
And
talk.
he already had 3-4 losses. Tete
You
did.
got a nigga
So
who's
what the fuck?
moving up to fight a unified champion right now who's
So
never
it's
been
okay to
defeated.
duck Quadras,
But he's
Estrada, and
a duck.
Rungvisai, but y'all looking
He's
forward
a
to
duck.
Tete. That's what
He's
y'all
a
gonna
duck.
tell me?
Like, come on,
They
bro.
was
Like,
looking
no,
forward to.
that shit don't make sense.
Man,
It don't
hey,
work
these
like
niggas be capping their ass off. These ain't no boxing fans, bro. These niggas
that.
probably don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about.
You
Y'all
don't move
niggas
up and
probably
fight
didn't
a
watch
unified
boxing back
champion
then.
and say you a
Y'all,
duck.
all y'all got is box
It
rec.
don't work like that.
All y'all got is box rec, nigga. We was really watching HBO back then.
So I still got Nonito over all three of those niggas right now at 40 years old. I got Nonito over Rungvisar, Chocolatito, and Estrada right fucking now, nigga. No cap.
Okay, that's how
You
them
tripping, bro.
hypotheticals. That hypothetical sound good.
And
I wish we have to talk like that. If Inoue actually fought them niggas in real life, we
Those
might have to
fights
talk
could
like
actually
that.
happen.
We might actually get to see that fight. It's a realistic thing, bro. Estrada and fucking Nonito, bro.
That's cool, but we wanted to see Inoue fight him. That's what we was talking about. Not on that.
If he could beat him,
Inoue has moved on to bigger and better things with Fulton.
Nah,
You can stay
finally,
caught up
yeah,
on some
finally,
little niggas.
You just
but
talking.
we had to deal with 4 years of him at that
Finally?
bum ass
What you
division
mean?
after he ducked 115 though. I
But why you
realized that.
saying ducked? The nigga tried to make the fight.
He's saying
You just
duck, but
talking like this.
or
Why I
you could
say
tell
about
me
you. You're a troll, man.
Yeah,
I
he's a
fuck with it. I
troll.
like
No,
you.
you're
It's
the
fun
troll. You
conversation,
actually
but
the
you just
troll. All you
saying
can
it.
tell me
He
about
feel
is how
like
he
he
tried to
nothing,
fight
bro.
Chocolatito. You can't tell me about how he tried to fight the other three guys.
Go look at his
So you're the
channel.
troll.
Go look
You're
at that
actually
Well,
the
channel.
troll.
after
That's
Rungasai
the
Actually,
knocked
you
out
the troll.
Chocolatito, the nigga
No,
couldn't make the
actually, you
weight.
that
He
trolling.
moved up,
I'm
and
gonna
he
turn
got
the
into
gun
the
on y'all.
tournament.
It's you that's trolling. Whenever you can tell me when he tried to send contracts to the other three guys, you're the troll. Until then,
He tried to move. No, well, okay.
see exactly,
Listen,
you fucking troll. Now shut the fuck up.
Hold up, hold
Nah,
up,
you shut the
hold up.
fuck
That
up,
nigga
nigga.
stuttering.
He
That
couldn't
nigga
make the weight no
stuttering,
more. What you
man.
want him to do? He
Hold up.
couldn't fight the nigga.
Hold up. When did they send contracts to him? Oh,
Why
quick
would you
enough.
send a con? Wait. I'm gonna answer that. Why? I'm gonna answer that. If you let me answer, because I know how y'all get down.
Go
Why
ahead.
would you send a? Can I go? All right. Why would you send a contract to a nigga that just dropped their belt and ran from your fucking division? Make me understand it.
Before
No,
that.
but before that.
No, but it wasn't
Before
no
that.
before that. It was now.
Oh,
The time
okay.
was now.
Oh, yeah,
It
just
wasn't
trolling.
no before
All right,
that.
cool. I'm going on mute.
The time was now. No, it ain't no trolling nothing. How you gonna send a contract to a nigga that just left your division when as soon as shit got hot? So shit just
No,
got
but
hot and
you
then got
make
the
the
fuck out
point
of
that he
Dodge.
was at the
It
weight
got too
class
hot.
at the
Then he
same
got the
time, and
fuck out
all
the
three of those
kitchen.
niggas. So why
He
didn't
got
they
the
send
fuck out the
contracts?
kitchen as soon as it got hot. Everybody knows that. If
No,
y'all
but why
niggas don't
didn't
know,
they
y'all don't
send
watch
contracts
boxing.
when he was a
Y'all
champ at
don't
that
watch
time?
boxing. Y'all don't watch boxing.
You just want to
But
be
why didn't
heard.
they send the contracts when he
One
was
of them
still
just
there at
want
the
to be
weight
heard.
class while he was a
Bro, at
champion?
the end of the day, he about to fight
You
Fulton
wouldn't
and
be asking
Fulton.
me these dumbass questions if you watch boxing.
At
That's
the
how I
end of the
know
day,
y'all
he about
dumb.
to. At the end of the
That's how I
day,
know y'all
I
don't
mean,
watch
you
it.
caught up on some shit for 2016. You want to see him fight them little niggas? I mean, you stuck in the
right. At the
past.
end of the day,
We
he
stuck
about to
on
I'm
fight
gonna be.
Fulton.
Fulton.
I'm gonna have to be
Like,
caught
you
up
know,
on it long
I'm
as he.
focused on this
Guess
Fulton
what?
fight.
Guess what?
You know, a
Guess what?
great
He ain't
fighter.
fought nobody. He ain't fought
But
nobody
he about to
worth
Yeah,
fight
he
fucking
ain't
Fulton.
fought
He
nobody,
watching.
about
but
to
he about
fight
to
He
fight
Fulton.
ain't fought
somebody.
nobody worth
He
watching
about to
since
fight
then. That's the
somebody.
problem.
He
He ain't
about to
fought
fight.
nobody
There's
worth
That's
no
not a
watching
problem.
problem
since
because he
then.
about to fight a big
That's the
fight.
problem.
Right.
That's the
So there's no
problem, bro.
problem.
It's
So
But
what
not
are
a
y'all talking
problem.
about?
he about
That
to fight
problem
a
It's
still
not a
proven
holds
thug
true.
problem.
If
he
he
about to
did,
fight
guess what? If
Fulton.
he did induct them guys, he'd have a league guy on his
Well,
resume.
that's all right.
That's
But
the
at the end of the
problem.
day,
True
brother,
That's the
he about to
shit.
problem.
fight
True
Fulton.
shit.
He about to fight
What the
Fulton
fuck you
now.
mean true shit? This nigga has a walking
That's a
Hall of
fact,
Fame on
nigga.
his
That
resume. You
y'all
niggas
can't handle the
arguing about.
facts. Y'all
That's
just
what
cry about it.
Phantom. At
I'm
the
gonna
end of
drop
the
the
day, I
facts
really
and
don't
I'm
give
gonna
a
listen
fuck
to y'all
about
cry
nothing this
all
nigga
day.
is saying. He's about to fight an elite opponent, a
That's
great fighter, and Stephen Fulton. Like
that
that's
don't
It's
all that
even
always
matters.
about to.
Yeah,
It's about
that's
trying
what
to,
this whole
about to.
conversation
When he
been
do it,
about, bro.
it's
Yeah,
over.
let's keep it on the present. See, we went down this weird rabbit hole. I warned you niggas we was gonna go down it with this nigga. I warned
Ain't
you.
no rabbit hole.
You did. You
Y'all
said
can't
that.
accept facts. Y'all are the rabbit hole. Y'all can't accept facts. If y'all could accept it, we can move on.
Cause I've been down this rabbit hole with this nigga before, bro.
Y'all are the rabbit hole. Y'all
well,
don't
no. That's
accept
just no.
facts.
The facts is that he about
We
to
get to
fight.
arguing
He
because
about to
y'all
fight a
can't
pound for
accept
pound
fucking
fighter.
simple facts.
He about to jump up
Well,
2
we
weight
know,
classes and fight a pound for pound fighter right now. That's what he about to
and
do.
we know that's his biggest
And I
fight.
think,
That's gonna be
and I
his
think,
biggest fight.
yeah, fucking y'all realize how long ago 2016 was? It took this nigga 7 years to make up for it. Y'all understand that? I could have been dead, nigga. I could have got hit by a bus and never seen the fight, nigga.
Well, I
So,
mean,
are y'all
hey,
really boxing fans? Are y'all
I
really
mean, if
boxing
you
fans or
understand,
what,
some
bro?
people take
I
time to
ain't got
develop,
7
man.
years to wait around for this bum ass nigga holding up shit.
Well, you sitting up there poking at him, but some people said Tank duck
No.
Lomachenko, but that's years ago. Today he'll knock
What?
Lomachenko the fuck out.
What? Who are you talking about? What?
No, what I'm saying, brother, is that a lot of times with Tank, people will talk about how Tank ducked Lomachenko years ago, but today he'll knock him the fuck out. So, today Monster's about to fight Fulton, and Fulton better than all them people that you've been talking about. He been ducking.
Bro, I just said that this is the only thing he could do to make up for it. If not, this is do or die for him. Either he beats Fulton or he's a fucking hype hype job. It goes back to what we started 2 hours ago.
That's
Really,
that's the original conversation. That's the
exactly.
original.
That's
So let
why
me
I'm
ask
being
you this. Let me
consistent.
ask you
I'm
this.
so
Let me ask you this,
consistent,
brother.
y'all
Let
niggas
me
don't
ask
never
you this,
give me
brother.
my credit.
Let
I've
me
been
ask
on
you this,
top of the
brother.
whole
Let
time.
me ask you this, brother. Let me ask you this. Is Keith Thurman a hype job?
No,
Why?
because he beat 2 young elite fighters in that time.
But he lost to an old man.
You keep bringing up Thurman, and I keep telling your dumbass he beat Danny and
But he
fucking
lost to
Porter.
an old man.
In a way, hasn't beat no fucking
Why
Danny
did he
or
lose to
Porter.
an old man?
His only win is an old
Why did
man.
he lose
Stop
to an
trying to
old
make
man?
that comparison.
Why did he lose to the old
Keith
man? But
Thurman's only big
anyway,
fight wasn't an old man.
Keith Thurman's a
I
hype.
think he lost.
I think he lost because he took too much time off, bro. I think Keith Thurman lost because he took too much time off.
No, because when you have weird ass narratives like that and you got to counter
You're
to it,
dumb, bro.
you
You
just
trying to
sound
make
stupid as fuck.
you're dumb.
He's
That's
a high
that's
job
a
if he
terrible
loses the
comparison.
fight.
Nah,
We
Phantom, you
talking
sound
about
stupid as
you
fuck, bro.
comparing
This
that to
nigga's dumb,
Usyk.
bro.
Fighter who's
Bro,
a
you dumb,
unified
bro.
champion.
You fucking
But
dumb.
if Keith Thurman can lose to Pacquiao and it's all good. You see how fucking stupid that sounds, bro?
Thurman
Okay,
has
then
2
why
other
did y'all say
wins that's
Hey, but
better. Listen, oh
why
my
did you
God,
say the
this nigga
Ugas
fucking
fight?
stupid.
Why did you say the Ugas fight was when he beat Pacquiao? That was some bullshit. But when anyway beats the old man, that's some real shit. Get the fuck out of here, bro. That's
No,
that
I gave
bullshit
Ugas his
y'all go
credit.
about, bro. Nah,
No,
this
I
nigga
gave
is
Ugas his
crazy.
credit.
For that win,
So I
bro.
don't know who you're talking to.
Yeah, we give Ugas his credit for that win over here, new guy. Maybe you don't know that. Everybody give Ugas his props for that shit, bro.
I guess, but your comparison still makes no sense. When Thurman has, even without, if Thurman lost to Pacquiao, or whatever, he don't have
Yeah,
to
you see
win
how it's
versus
just
him.
whatever. But anyway, beats the
No,
walking
can I
famer who's
finish, my nigga?
and it's
Did
just
I
he
cut you off?
he's a hard job. Like it don't make sense, bro.
Whenever
When
you finish, I'm gonna let you
you
know how
say
you're dumb.
retarded
Whenever
shit,
you finish.
when you say weird retarded shit and there's a counter to it, it just sounds fucking stupid. Because if you
Okay, but all right, you cut me off though. So let me finish. You cut me off though. So let me finish. You cut me off. Let me finish.
by
There's no
losing,
comparison.
but
You're trying.
if he loses to Fulton, who's a young undefeated unified champion, you are fucking crazy, bro.
So I'm gonna tell this dumbass nigga one more time. Anyway, has no good wins out and nothing to fall back on if he lose to Fulton. Keith Thurman, meanwhile, he had already beat a Danny Garcia and Porter in their prime. And he's already
You can say
elite
that,
anyway.
but Louis probably going to the Hall
What
of
part
Fame.
don't you understand? No, let me finish, my nigga. What part don't you understand about that?
Hold up, because I'm tired of you trolling. We gonna compare the old
No,
man.
ain't no trolling, bro. Ain't no trolling nothing.
You trolling, man.
Quit
Let
making
me
this into a
finish.
childish
Fuck
conversation,
you,
bro.
bro. Just let me
I'm
finish.
not trying
Fuck you.
to do all the childish
Can't you
shit.
understand this guy's a
Miss
fucking
me with all
hater?
the
He's a
childish shit.
fucking.
We gonna
This
compare the
guy's
old
a
man real
hater.
quick. We gonna do this real quick. We
No,
gonna go.
because you can
This guy's a
barely
hater.
let me finish, my nigga. If you
This
gonna
guy's
talk,
a hater.
if
You
you gonna have a
don't let no one
conversation
finish.
with me, you gotta let me finish my sentence. First of all,
All you do is complain. All you do is
you can
complain and
call it
troll.
what you want, bro. I ain't
You
been
complain and
doing
troll.
nothing
You
but
don't know what you're
dropping
talking
facts.
about.
You can
Just
call it
understand
trolling if you want.
you're mad in your
You
head
know I'm
because
about to put the
you're
guillotine
sick in
on
your
you right
head.
now,
You don't know
bro.
you're sick in your
Ain't
head.
no guillotine. Your comparison makes no
You
sense.
don't can agree
Let's
with me
do
that
this.
this
Your
guy fucking
comparison
One
makes
trolling
no
down
and
sense.
slow.
shit.
Let's
You
You
walk
want
know
to
nothing.
compare
slow.
Inouye
You
and
know nothing.
Thurman
All you just come
wins
on here
over
and
or
hate on
fighting
Crawford.
over
You hate on
Pacquiao
Crawford. You hate
and
on Inouye.
Donaire.
You hate some of these guys. They
Meanwhile,
talking shit at his
Inouye
fucking ass.
resume is nothing
You
like,
chat out your ass off.
bro. You're fucking dumb, man.
Here we go.
You're
So we
Inouye
dumb. You don't
resume
know
ain't
nothing
Thurman
about boxing.
resume,
got
bro.
no Nino
You're
Donaire.
annoying
We
little
got
rat.
no
We
You're
talking
Nino
annoying.
about
You're
Donaire.
we
annoying
talking
little rat.
about
You don't know
Inouye
nothing
fighting
about
We
elite
got
boxing.
no
fighters
Nino
and
You're
Thurman
Donaire.
fighting
annoying,
elite
We got no
fighters.
weird rat.
Nino Donaire, right? An
You're
old
annoying,
man
weird
who's
rat. You don't know
washed up,
shit
as you
about
say, correct?
boxing.
But he's still
Annoying
in
guy.
title contention trying to compete for the WBC championship. We got another old man in Pacquiao who's out of the sport fighting exhibitions. What win do you think is gonna age better if Nonito Donaire still compete for championships? Got younger men younger than him ducking him if he
Once
wins another
again,
championship compared to
once
Pacquiao.
again,
Losing to
Keith
Pacquiao.
Thurman got two.
Compared to losing to
Once again,
Pacquiao.
Keith Thurman.
Compared to losing to Pacquiao. What's gonna be better, bro?
Are you done? Are you done? Once again,
I'm
Keith
done. Go
Thurman
ahead.
got two other wins that's fucking better than any win Inouye got to lean back on.
No, they're
Inouye don't have that.
No, they're
Once
not.
again, you're gonna get the same answer for your dumbass question every time.
Because you're a dumbass. You don't understand shit.
No, you're a dumbass. Y'all don't
You're a
realize
fucking dumbass.
Thurman became elite when he
You
beat
don't have an
Danny
adult
and
conversation with me,
Sean,
boy.
not when
You
he
don't have an
fought
adult
Pacquiao.
conversation
You
with me, boy,
stupid
because I'm fucking
motherfucker. Y'all
fat and you don't know
niggas don't
shit.
watch boxing, bro.
You don't know shit. You don't know shit. All you
Y'all
do is
niggas
come
don't
on here
watch
and fucking
boxing,
chat
bro.
shit and hate.
That's
You're
the
just a
worst
hater.
comparison I ever heard
You're just a
somebody try
hater.
to force.
Keith
You're just a
Thurman
hater,
has
He's
the
man.
trying to
best
say why
loss.
he's trying to
You're just
say
a
why
hater.
Keith Thurman didn't fall off
When
after
multiple people are
losing to
telling you to
Pacquiao,
fucking hater, you're
Has
just
the
a
but
hater.
best
why
loss.
Inouye will fall off after
Keith Thurman
losing to
has the
Fulton
best
is because
loss.
Inouye resume is
Thurman
way
has the
weaker than
best
Thurman.
That's why.
Thurman has
Simple as a simple answer.
Keith Thurman has the best loss. That's all you can give him, bro. He's got the best loss, bro. He lost to Pacquiao. That's a hell of a loss, bro. It's a tremendous loss, bro.
He got a good resume. Man. Keith Thurman got a good resume.
Yeah,
his resume gets better than anyway. That's the part you don't want to understand. It's just better.
Pacquiao,
overall,
bro.
It's better. Outside of Pacquiao, it's better.
Like, cause let's put it like this: if Keith Thurman had lost to Porter and never fought Pacquiao, then what the fuck would we be talking about right now? Nothing.
Ain't no if. Why y'all gotta go to hypotheticals? Let's talk about real life.
That's two ifs in one right there, brother.
Right. Like these
Yeah,
niggas, you
that's
know
what I'm
they
saying.
getting these niggas is getting cooked right now, bro.
Cause
Oh
I'm not
man, all y'all can say is if and tried and
Keith Thurman
all this
losing
weirdo shit.
is some great fucking accomplishment when you got Inouye beating a walking Hall of Famer. No, bro, it don't work like that.
Okay,
I
okay,
think Porter.
bro.
I think Porter, but he might make it to the Hall. I mean, Porter is no sneeze. Like he's nobody to just throw out there like he ain't nobody, man. I don't agree with that at all.
I don't think he'll get in, or if he do, it'll take a long time.
I mean, it may, but I'm just saying he got a hell of a resume. I mean, Porter will be talking
Hey,
about Porter 10,
I
15 years from now, brother.
He a real good
I
fighter,
asked a
but
good
I wouldn't
question.
put him
I asked
on
a good
Nonito's
question
level. You know
earlier
what
and
I'm saying?
nobody answered it. I asked who would be Danny Garcia and Porter on Inouye's resume, and I never got an answer. All I got was crickets.
And that's what you're gonna
I
continue.
mean, but that's
These are
two fucking
I
weight
different
know
weight
classes.
because
If
y'all
they
classes.
get
the
What
into
are you
it
same
too much.
size,
talking?
then yeah, Nonito will beat fucking Danny Garcia.
Sports Heaven, how about you? Who would be Danny and Porter on Inoue resume? Since these guys can't conduct
So
a proper
I agree with you.
conversation.
I mean, he might him and beat Danny because Danny knows. So I don't know, brother. That's a good question, man. That's a good point.
You see what I'm saying? But I'm saying
None of them.
no. Sports. Let me clear it up for you.
None of them.
No, don't talk over me, my nigga. We talking about Thurman and Donaire cancel each other out. So the only other two people left will be Danny and Porter for Thurman. But who's left for Inoue is what I'm saying.
Oh, nobody.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying? So stop making that dumbass comparison.
These are different weight classes. You weird motherfucker. You.
You niggas dumb as fuck, boy.
So let's just get real fucking retarded. So
You see,
Shop,
they should have answered the question though, Heaven. Ain't no point in talking to these niggas. Ain't no point.
His resume could beat Sean Porterby. Oleksandr Usyk, right? Because he beat him in the amateurs, correct? Sean Porter
I
could beat
ain't answering
Oleksandr
your
Usyk.
question. You couldn't answer mine, fuck nigga.
Weird as shit.
Don't ask me no questions till you can answer mine, nigga. We'll go from there.
No, I think sometimes these conversations will go better if we keep it real with one another and give each other credit for when we make good points instead of calling each other.
They can't, bro. They can't
Yeah,
have a
no,
proper
I
conversation.
appreciate brotherhood. This is good promotion, man. Because like I don't get to have in Nui debates. Like niggas don't be talking about it. I appreciate it.
But bro, if everybody was on her dick riding them, it wouldn't be no conversation, would it?
No.
So yeah, y'all should appreciate niggas like me, whether y'all agree with me or not.
Yeah, facts.
Yeah, because this bitch can turn into a dick riding fest real quick.
Yeah, like if you had you and fucking Brotherhood Sports on here, you both dick riding Keith Thurman all fucking day.
Well, hold on.
Nobody's
that ain't
on here
Brotherhood
dick
Sports
riding
right
Keith
there.
Thurman.
Brother. You said
Nobody's on
No,
here dick riding Keith Thurman.
brother boxes. That other dude.
Okay, bro.
Okay. You got the wrong brother.
Yeah.
Damn. Shots fired.
But anyways, in a way, is all right, y'all. That's the end of the conversation.
I mean, that's your opinion.
I mean, y'all can't tell me what. Wait, can we go back? That was a good conversation when I said, "Can you name 10 people that got a better win than in a way best win?" Because if you can, then why the fuck is he on anybody pound for pound? That was the whole point of me asking that.
Okay, name them.
You don't know shit, man. Your name, man.
Yeah, that was a good question.
I would say
they only got to 2 or 3. That was a good question because I only heard about 2.
Yeah, we said Usyk. We said Damn,
we said
Usyk.
We said AJ.
Yo, salute to everybody, man. Salute to everybody on the panel. Hit the like button. Hey man, all y'all make good points, man.
Damn,
Y'all make good arguing points. Even you, Brotherhood, your shit, you making good arguments, bro. But what I want to say to all y'all, man, is y'all can't just sit up, for example, because we know fighters and they're popular to us and they keep putting them in our face that the other fighters are bums. That's like Navarrete yesterday. I thought Navarrete could have lost that fight. If he would have lost, you know what? Then everybody would have knew who Wilson was. They'd have been like, hey, man, that dude Wilson, he the real deal. He can fight. But if he win like he did now, you know what the narrative gonna be? Man, that nigga got knocked down like a bomb. He's sorry than a motherfucker. He ain't fought nobody. He's a bum. So I just think, for example, what you got to look at, and that's why it's so important for us to, you know, feel the way we feel about boxing. The belts have to mean something. Otherwise, this is what you're going to get in boxing. Everybody having an opinion like you guys, and you guys making your points. But when a fighter stays in a division and unifies all the belts, for me, that's the only thing I can give them, bro. That's all I can give them. Because if you want to, we can go on and on down fighters' list. Whether you want to say Crawford and say, oh, and don't go one shit, or if you want to go to Jamel Charlo and say, hey, man, what, Tony Harrison? I seen old ass Willie Nelson knock his ass out way back in the days, like damn near 2015. Who the fuck is he? You know, you can go on and on. Castano, who the fuck is Castano? You can keep going and going. But if they take all the fucking belts, y'all need to put some respect on their fucking name. Because the other dudes worked their motherfucking way up and they did not duck and they wanted that motherfucking fight. And that's a dude that you got to put some respect on his name. That's all my little piece on that. I just wanted to put that out there.
Like, but on the other hand, you can't make the belts make you stupid. If you telling me that Crawford versus Horn fight for the WBO belt is better than a Crawford versus Danny Garcia or fucking Porter fight at that same time for no belt, then you're fucking stupid. Then you're letting the belts make you stupid.
Yeah, that'd be capping all day.
No, you're stupid because Jeff Horn.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. See, you think you just did something by saying that, but what you're missing is hold on. What you're missing is if boxing, if we do that, what we talking about, boxing will get cleaned up, and the fighters that are supposed to be popular will be popular. That's the problem. That's why you niggas saying Boots Ennis ain't fought nobody and you don't know who the fuck Stanionis is and Virgil Ortiz, because meanwhile these motherfuckers just playing tag and fucking keep away with the fucking belt from all these young niggas that want to get up in there like Boots. And then the niggas when they lose, and then you know that them niggas need to fight one of them, the niggas say, oh, I'm going up to 154. Nigga, you ain't even did shit at 147. Where the fuck you going?
But that's what happens when all you do is chase the belt instead of just knock shit out. Fuck the belt.
Niggas going up. How you gonna go up and you ain't did shit here?
If you can't get a title shot, nigga, you can't get a title shot, nigga. You gotta make something happen, bro. What y'all talking about?
What the fuck is that? Wake up, man. Wake up.
But if you can't get a title shot, you can't get a title shot. Niggas held the belt hostage all the time.
What is it about if I can't fucking win
the belt
and I'm moving up and I want to move up again?
It's not fuck the belts. It's not fuck the belts. If it was fuck the belts, then they wouldn't be holding any of them. So what are you talking about? It's not fuck the belts.
I'm not understanding that. That's like me trying to dunk in a 10-foot goal and I can't dunk and I say, hold up, raise that bitch up to 12 feet.
Man, we don't need Spence to be holding the belt to know he's better than Jeff Horn. Like,
I'm not saying nothing about no Spence, bro. I'm not talking about Spence. I'm talking about boxing and general. Niggas will get their respect. Niggas will get their respect if they stay in the division and win them belts.
Without the fucking belts being involved. That's my point.
No, we don't.
Hey, Cisco, what'd you say, Cisco?
I'm saying, bro.
No, what you just say? You just said something.
Yeah, don't repeat that bullshit.
So niggas be holding the belt.
Repeat what you just said. What you just said a second ago. You said what don't mean shit.
I said the belts don't mean shit nowadays, bro.
That's a lie.
Some belts don't mean shit because it'd be a nigga that shouldn't be holding the belt got the motherfucking belt, bro.
How can you say? How
can
you say it's a nigga that shouldn't be holding the belt?
We don't know that.
For the belt. That don't even make sense. What are you talking about?
See, that's what I'm not understanding. Hey, let me ask you something, bro. For y'all to say the belt don't mean nothing, that's like me sitting up saying, I don't know if you ever done something in your life, but that's like you sitting up saying, I want to play basketball, but I don't want to win a championship. I don't give a fuck about no championship.
Shut up with that shit, man. That don't make sense.
This is the thing with the belts, bro. You can when you got a belt, you
tells you you're a champion. The belt tells you you're a champion. That's like saying I want to box, but I don't care about being a champion.
But doesn't that mean you can cherry pick all day though too?
I understand what you're saying. Wait a minute. I understand what you're saying about the cherry picking. That's why what I said that don't look at the guy's resume. If a guy stays in a division and gets all of the fucking belts, I don't care if y'all think it was cherry picking. The nigga stood there and took everybody's belt. Put some respect on his name, whether that nigga name was Garth.
Like Errol Spence, borderline. Then you're right.
Yeah, it sounds like you talking about Spence to me.
Yeah, you're talking about Crawford when you took the belts off Ndongo.
I'm talking about anybody who do it. I don't care about none of them niggas. But I ain't finna sit up, for example, and watch these niggas jump around and go play here and go play there, and y'all fight and argue like y'all don't see what the fuck going on.
So is it the belts ranking system that's fucked up? Because I feel like,
and that's why you're right. You're right. The belt system is fucked up, but that's why it's important for someone to sit up and stand up at least and try to demand those fights and unify them all. That way you can't say shit.
Now
that's why I said the belts don't mean shit, because the ranking system is some clown shit.
No,
you make a good point.
But you want us to care about the belts? So you want us to
That's
care
why
about
I like when they go get all of them. You know how easy? Hey, bro, do y'all understand? Y'all understand how easy? Let me just say something. Do y'all understand how easy that there has been for one person to get a belt?
That's a great point.
I mean, if you get the right person, you sit up. Let's say for a dude just walked out there by accident and knocked the nigga out. Nigga just was blind, was getting his ass beat, and he just lucked up and landed a fucking lucky punch. Now, everybody in their fucking mama
did. That's how Ndongo got his belt.
Okay, you can say that. Okay, but he did it twice. He did it twice.
He lucked up once.
Well, my point, what I'm trying to tell you is, bro, anybody can get a fucking belt. The thing is, can you defend that motherfucker? That's the difference.
That's what we're trying to do.
I don't care what weight class you fight at, who you are. You gotta put some respect on their name. When them the niggas that y'all need to have on pound for pound list. When you see the nigga that sit up and say, defend it, not won, defend it. When you see niggas like Bernard Hopkins, 20 fucking title defenses in a row, them the niggas you need to put respect on their name.
Like Marvin Hagler.
So you basically saying you don't respect all the champions either, but you walked in the room telling us how we should respect all of the champions. I don't understand.
I said anybody who can take 4 fucking belts, that would mean you are defending that motherfucker. That's number one. Something you didn't seem to pick up on.
It's like you're dumb. Like
if you grab all 4 fucking belts, you have to be defending that motherfucking belt.
You came in this room talking about respect every
I said anybody who fucking wins 4 belts, stop talking about who they ain't fought. Basically for you anyway. That's an example. Just because you don't know who the fuck he is and who he fought, and you don't know none of them little dudes down there. That's some Marky Dan know. That's why I stay the fuck out of that shit. If I don't know a division, I sit up and tell you, bro, I don't know enough about the division. I may know fighters, but if I don't know enough about the division, I don't think you ought to be speaking on the shit, telling somebody ain't shit, and somebody is shit, and who ain't shit. Nigga, you ain't shit.
Them champions
I'm talking about that nigga life. You ain't shit. Talking about them niggas.
Them champions he fought wasn't shit, nigga. I said it.
I was saying earlier, nigga.
Shut up, man.
You don't know what somebody else do. Don't mean that.
I mean, if y'all don't know the division, how you gonna sit up just because I don't know a nigga? I don't know a nigga. That nigga bum. Who? What's his name? I don't even know him.
You just agree with me, bro. You said if you ain't a real champion, if you ain't defend your belts, right? All them dudes that Inoue fought didn't really do that like that.
That's a lie. Inoue fought a guy who had 20 title defenses. You fucking capping. You just lying, dude.
You can have
You're
it,
just
bro.
saying anything.
Because you just acting like you don't understand. If a nigga get 4 belts, he had to defend at least.
You got a goldfish brain.
If he getting them individually, and even if he ain't getting them individually, at least fights.
Against who?
You moving like a dumb.
Shit, he defended them against the other champion belt that he took.
This guy can't comprehend nothing. This
How the
guy
fuck he get 4
can't
then?
comprehend nothing.
Think,
This
man.
can't comprehend
happens
shit.
when you got
Think.
You got so big
This
because
guy can't
it's
comprehend.
so easy
This
to
guy
get
can't
them. You
Think.
just said
comprehend
it
nothing.
when you
yourself.
got
Trying to
Thurman
Think,
on the
man.
brain,
Think.
this is how you
You
act.
just said it
Shit like
yourself,
double
Jay.
tap
It's
on
easy
the
to
ass
get
when
Oh
you,
you got
yeah,
though.
Thurman on the
right
brain
there,
on fucking day.
brotherhood don't
Detail,
understand
you
nothing.
said
Who the
it
fuck
Like I
yourself
say,
out your
nigga,
own mouth.
common sense ain't common.
He don't understand
Detail,
nothing. He's got a
detail.
goldfish brain. He's got a
No,
goldfish
detail. I got a
brain.
question. Did you not just say it's
He's
easy
got a
to get
goldfish
belts out
brain,
your
man.
own
Fuck your
out of your
questions, man.
own
You don't
mouth?
understand shit.
I
You don't
did. I
understand
said
nothing.
anybody can look up.
You
Exactly.
don't
You just said
Can
understand
look
anybody
nothing.
can get a
up.
belt
Listen
nowadays.
to the difference.
Now you switching it
Anybody
up.
can
Why
look
are you
up.
arguing with this guy? He doesn't
No, now
understand
you're
nothing.
switching it up.
Why are
Now
you
you're trying to
That's
arguing
switch
with
what
this
it
I
up.
guy?
said.
He's dumb.
I
I
said
know.
the
You
nigga
said
can be getting
anybody
his
can get
ass
a belt.
whooped and throw one
So
lucky
why?
ass
So
fucking punch.
He said
What
that
are
in
you
the
talking
Why
exactly,
are you
about,
arguing
dude?
with
You
this
exactly,
looking
guy,
for
man?
something.
Why are
the
you arguing
beginning.
with him? He's
You
dumb.
exactly,
bringing them
He's got a
waves in
goldfish
here. You
brain.
don't want me to call them
exactly.
waves out there. Don't fuck with me.
He's got a
You
goldfish
bringing that
brain,
Exactly.
man.
smoke
Anybody
energy
can
to
look
me.
up, bro.
Stop arguing with this guy, man. He's
Anybody
got a
can look up,
goldfish brain.
even in a way.
He don't
Even
know
in a
shit.
way.
That's what I said. I said anybody can get a lucky punch and knock
Including
somebody
in
out and get a belt. Anybody
including in a
can
way,
get
especially the
lucky.
level of competition he
And
been
you
fighting.
said in Dungo, I did not argue with you. I said, yep, for example, he did. I said, but he got lucky twice because he took 2 belts from 2 niggas
No,
in
but
their
you putting
hometown.
you making the amount of belts make it seem like he just fought a bunch of great competition. It's just because he got 4
No,
belts
bro.
don't
He
mean
Listen,
won the
it
fucking
don't
let me
mean it
belts.
explain
don't
to
What are you
you. Let me
translate.
talking?
explain to
That
you
don't
why I
He
say
translate
won
that.
to
the
what you
belts.
trying to
So
say.
Since you want to use
he won the
Bud, I'm
belts.
gonna go to
Did he
Bud.
get
How
an
about that?
invite for the belts?
You
Did they
want
go
to use
in?
No,
Bud? I'm gonna
we
show you what
talking
I
about
mean by
anyway.
that.
I don't want we haven't been
Since
talking about
Bud
Bud for
went
the
into the
longest.
division at
We have no,
2000,
please
I
don't
guess
make it
probably
about Bud.
like
I know you a
14 or
Bud fan.
15, and won that 135
Bud,
belt,
I know you a
all the
Bud
way
fan, but
into
I
right
wanted to
now
talk about anyway.
2023, that nigga has been in a title defense fight.
Oh my God, man. I don't want to hear about Bud,
Since
bro.
you want
We
to
talking
talk
about
about
anyway.
defending, nigga, and you keep
We
going
talking
over there
about
saying
anyway,
something
bro.
about him, I'm just telling you, since
We keep
fucking
you
damn
talking
near
about him.
2015 or 16, he been the fucking defending a belt. Whether you like the niggas or not. Whoever wanted it, he ain't never paid no step aside money.
But who did he fight that's been doing that?
Okay, there you go. Who did he fight? He fought the
That's
best
what we've been
motherfuckers that
talking
they put
about
in
since
front of him.
before. We've been
He
talking
fought
about that
every
since way before
mandatory
you got
or
here, bro.
whoever the fuck
That's
else
what we've been
y'all put in
talking about.
front of him, including
That's
the niggas
what
y'all came over there to see if y'all can get a test level, and they got
that's
knocked
what
the
we've
fuck
been
out.
talking about since way before you got here, bro. So
No, because you
newsflash.
wanted to go there, so I'm going there with you. You keep saying
We've been
everything
talking
about
about
Bud.
resumes.
I said
That's
it
what
ain't
we've
got
been
shit to
talking
do with
about, G.
Bud or no fucking Earl.
We've been
I
talking about
told you
anyway
that.
resumes
See,
since way before you got here,
when
G.
you got a Keith Thurman super fan, everything's about Bud and Errol for this nigga. It always reverts back to them
We've
2
been
niggas.
like
I'm
I said,
telling
I'd
you,
rather
nigga,
not
I
talk
said
about
y'all
Bud.
need to put some respect on everybody who has won. I was saying that for the Inouye argument anyway. I don't even know how we got here.
That's why I'm saying we should talk about anyway. I don't know where you talk.
I know how I got there because what I told you guys, I said anybody in any division, and I'm letting you know I don't know the division either like that. But I ain't gonna call no nigga no bum that been winning there and took everybody fucking belt in the division.
Okay, but all right, you could say
They
that about
pros.
anyway. But I'm saying you came in this room talking about we should respect all the champions, and then you went
All
on
of
to
the
say
champions who have done.
you went on to tell us how
I
it's
gotta
easy to become a
Anybody pick?
champion.
Hey, let me
I got a
stop
quick
right here.
question.
So I'm done talking to that nigga. Everybody understood what I said, man. Anybody who can unify their whole
Nah,
division
you
or whatever,
contradicted the hell
y'all
out of yourself,
undisputed.
but
Yeah,
you contradicted the
Okay,
hell out of
all right,
yourself.
I'm good with y'all. All
I
right.
got a quick question for what belt did Pacquiao get off Thurman? I forgot.
What makes you keep going back to that fight? I'm just
asking,
interested,
bro. I forgot.
I just want to know because it's hard for me to figure out why you keep going
going back to Thurman?
Did
We talking
Pacquiao
about
beat
in
up
the
Thurman? I forgot, bro. Can you remind me though?
No, you watch boxing.
No,
You remind me.
I know. I'm asking. I forgot, bro. Can you just tell me? You know what I'm saying? What belt it was that Pacquiao got off? You know?
Is this your idea of trolling?
I'm asking a question, my nigga. Can anybody
This
answer?
sound like
We got
this
like
is
8
what
other
I
names.
imagine a troll would sound like. This is definitely what a troll would sound like. For
But
sure.
you don't want to answer the question though. I'm just asking a question. Nobody want to answer it. But you off mute
Hey,
talking.
I asked a lot of questions and failed to get an answer for.
Oh, okay, so you don't remember. All right. It's all good.
I'm just giving you the same respect you give me. So
Because your
yeah,
questions are
fuck you too.
stupid. Your questions are stupid, and you got a goldfish brain.
I answer your question, Phantom. My man, you know I'm your boy, bro. What's up with it, bro? I got you. What's your question, bro?
The WBA,
What
man.
belt Thurman?
You said what belt did Thurman have when he fought Pacquiao?
Yes.
Yeah, he had the WBA, the super belt. When he
the super. All right, see,
Yeah,
that was that
yeah.
Thank you.
I think
You
your
know,
phone breaking up, Phantom.
we here to clear all cap, you know, because there'll be a lot of capping going on. And as you can see, the title of my brothers, Terence Crawford or Oleksandr Usyk, who deserves to be the best fighter in the world? And for me, I gotta go with Oleksandr Usyk, man. Oleksandr Usyk, he proved it against Anthony Joshua in 2 super fights. You know, fighting at the highest magnitude. You know what I mean? In mega fights. And Crawford ain't done that shit. He ain't been in there with Spence. He ain't been in there with Charlo or Thurman. None of the big major fights. Usyk did it. He moved up and unified. He fought the unified champion when he moved up to heavyweight, Anthony Joshua. And he made history, bro. So I got to go with Usyk all day, every day. And this ain't no disrespect to Crawford. I got Crawford number 2. But if you ask me who's the best fighter in the world, it got to be Usyk. He's the one that carry himself like the best fighter by taking the toughest challenges and not talking about it and being about it and really making it happen.
Facts.
Well, they didn't tell him to go get a belt. He was with Frank War, or who was he with when he fought Anthony Joshua? He was on the wrong side of this imaginary street. You get me? The facts were easier to be made.
No, you talking about Bud, but was Bud on the wrong side of the street? Because Usyk made it. He did it. He did what he had to do.
Yeah,
He got popped up. He's a unified heavyweight champion.
We talking about reality today.
Eddie Hearn doesn't care about that.
All I'm asking is Bud on the right side of the street this time.
I don't know what this.
No, because Usyk, he the heavyweight champion. He the unified heavyweight champion, like Earl Spence. He the unified heavyweight champion, like Earl Spence. Usyk, right? So now I'm gonna tell you like this, right, Cass? What Bud gonna do? When he gonna make the mega fights like Usyk did? When he gonna sacrifice?
Right?
Yeah. When he gonna sacrifice?
When's Earl Spence gonna do the right thing and fight at the fucking weight division?
Because Usyk did the right thing.
And Usyk defended his his undisputed.
He defended his undisputed, and he beat undefeated champions in their backyard for his undisputed. And he won the World Boxing Super Series, the Muhammad Ali Trophy, which is another accomplishment, bro. Joining tournaments, and that's free smoke. Catching all fades.
Those things are easy to. Yeah, those things are easy to make in those divisions.
Champion.
Yeah, those things are easy to make in those divisions.
Is Usyk your number one?
What PBC fight?
Is he your best fighter in the world?
It's Usyk and it's everybody else.
Phantom got Usyk too, right? Phantom, you with Usyk. I'm with Usyk.
So that's correct. In that division.
Yeah, and this ain't nothing to do with, you know what I mean? Because I support my people. I ain't going against my brother Crawford. I got Crawford number 2. But until he beats Spence, there's no way I could put him over Usyk. When Usyk beat Joshua, bro. And Joshua was a hell of a fighter.
I need a Canelo fan on here to argue with us, bro. So, because the Canelo definitely should be over Crawford. But
sure, man, you got a goldfish brain anyway, man. I don't want to talk to you. You're bullshit, man. H, what PBC
I want somebody to argue Canelo's place in all of this shit. I need a real Mexican on this bitch to argue for Canelo.
That was savage, Butch. That was savage, bro.
He's got a goldfish brain. This guy's been trolling for the whole fucking time. All he does is hate on fighters. That doesn't even make any sense. All he do is
and what are you doing right now? What would you call what you're doing right now?
What you say doesn't make sense.
I would call it crying.
All you do is rant. Oh
no. Best fighter in the world is a nigga that kick ass, goddammit, and do
you
it.
Talking about me, and I'm talking
don't
boxing.
Come close either. And you know that.
Talking about me, I'm talking boxing. That's
hey, when I first asked you about that Usyk shit and Crawford, you was like, man, that's a good debate. You was like, that's a hit. And that's what we're talking about today. Crawford or Usyk? Who your favorite? You got Crawford. I know you got Bud. I know.
But here's the thing, though. I can't argue with nobody that if they say Usyk, you know, because Usyk, man, once again, one of them dudes that go to a division, take all the fucking belts, I don't know all them niggas up there in that weight class because I don't really watch that shit until I started realizing how good he was. But I wasn't watching him when he was at cruiserweight. But if he took all the fucking belts, I don't give a fuck. He took all the motherfuckers. And he sat up there and fought. Then he moved up. And he whooping them niggas' ass. And he want Tyson Fury. He getting the opportunities. Hey, all I can say is, hey, he getting it done, bro. He getting it done.
Facts. And that's why I said earlier, I wonder if instead of getting the belt, if Bud had just become a mandatory for Spence, would we even be going through this shit? You feel what I'm saying? Like,
of course we will. Of course we will.
I think that would have been. I think that would have been a bad idea, bro.
But
it probably would have happened, but you got to understand something, bro. It's a lot of people been mandatory. That shit ain't happening. And these niggas come up lame all the time.
But we would have known. We would have known what it was if Spence dropped the belt to duck him or something like Canelo be doing.
I mean, what would be the difference now?
That's how you press the issue, bro. Then the fans know.
That's probably.
I don't feel like you can pressure that issue. You know, it's like you said earlier. Hold on. I'm gonna go back to what you said earlier. I heard you when you was talking on here, and you said something about Anyway. And I don't know who all you were talking about, but you named about like damn near 3 or 4, and you told them niggas, you said, yeah, that's different. Spence left, you know, for one nigga, and that nigga that didn't want to fight or whatever. That's what you say. But you say Anyway left for 4 niggas, right? Or 3? Some shit I heard you say.
Well, I said it's worse leaving a division without fighting 4 elite guys, and instead of 1 when you already got 3 belts there. Yeah.
Okay. So my argument with that would be that Boots is one of them niggas. Virgil is one of them niggas. Crawford is one of them niggas. And Stanionis seems to be one of them niggas. That's 4.
No,
and he left the division.
I see what you saying, but you ain't.
But
saying
I'm just
exactly
saying, brotherhood. I'm being you now. Bro. I'm showing you yourself.
No, you're not. Let me tell you the right thing. I'm talking about pound for pound fighters, not just good fighters. I'm talking about Estrada was on the pound for pound list. Chocolatito was on the pound for pound list. Ron Vasai was on the pound for pound list. All them at one time. Not Quadris. Quadris the only one you can argue against, but he was in the mix with all of them as well.
I give you that. They definitely were up there. So I give you that part.
Level. I'm talking about specifically pound for pound fighters.
And Butch, just to answer
I'm looking at it more as dangerous, but you made a good point. They were top fighters.
Butch. Yeah, that's the difference for me, bro. But I see what you're saying.
Marco Huck was with PBC, Butch, to answer your question when you was making it seem like only reason Usyk did what he did because he didn't fight no PBC fighters. Marco Huck was with PBC.
No, below. I didn't even get to explain my point, so you was already wrong from the get-go.
I'm wrong from the get-go. You said who did he fight that was in the PBC? Who did he have to cross the street to fight?
No, I didn't say.
That was your question. What are you talking about?
No, it wasn't. I said.
What was your question?
That's what I said. You didn't even listen, below. So how are you?
That was your exact question, bro.
No, it was not. No, it was not. I said who was in the tournament, who was in that Super 6 tournament that was under PBC. That's why I asked. Not who fought Usyk. Come on, man.
What tournament?
The point of the tournament was naming who Usyk fought. So that's how Usyk got his belts. And I'm naming the people he got his belts.
That was not my point, Billo. My point was those fights were easy to make because they were all on the same fucking side of this imaginary fucking
street. Crawford ain't got no side of the street. He's a free agent. What's the point?
And he fought
Crawford ain't got no.
What was the percentage of Marco Hart?
Crawford is Al Heyman advised Crawford is his own promoter.
So what was the chances of Marco Hart winning that tournament?
And Al Heyman advises Glowacki when that nigga wins.
Exactly. Morrell. Hey, guess what? Billo. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Hey, Billo. Guess what? Glowacki, he had the same promoter as Morrell. Morrell promoter, he promoted Glowacki. He was working with PBC. And they made that fight with Usyk.
I'm just answering the question. That's not a slight. I'm just answering the question you asked. I'm listening to y'all. I got my other phone. I said, well, shit, let me see. Did the nigga fight any PBC fighters? So I just looked it up. Yeah. And I'm just bringing it to the
you can hear me though.
That's all. I'm just bringing it to the table because I
We hear you,
before the
H.
discussion, I had Bud as my number one. H made some great points. That's why I like coming on here every day, and that's why I get on.
Oh yeah, you know, man, I'm bringing the smoke, bro. And you know, I talked about it with y'all the other day, and D was like, "Yeah, Usyk and Crawford, those the two guys," and it's debatable. You know what I mean? And that's like, you know, that it's always good to have a debate. You know what I mean? And I remember when Rasheed Wallace and Chris Webber and that nigga Tim Duncan, they was all playing all those power forwards. And he was like, damn, you didn't know which one was the best, nigga. And then you had Dirk Nowitzki, Kevin Garnett, and all of them. You know what I'm saying?
Yep. And you had Karl Malone on his way out the door.
Yep, Karl Malone, Charles Barkley. You know what I'm saying?
They was all on their way out.
I think Inouye is good too. But D, do you think Inouye deserve to be in a conversation with Usyk and Crawford?
I mean, like I said, man, I don't know all those little guys down there. I know Chocolatito. You know, I know a couple of the little guys. I remember seeing the one that beat Chocolatito. What is it, whatever his name was. I remember them, but I don't know enough about them dudes' career to judge them dudes and sit up, for example, and say who's the best, because some of them fighters, with all due respect, and some people probably don't like it, but that's their style. Some of them fighters just volume fighters. You know, it ain't like they do something super great. They just fucking tough as nails, and they just got a fucking motor, and they got a strategy to what they do, but it's not, the master boxer, that knows how to step back, use distance, catch you at angles, catch you in between shots. Catch and shoot your shots.
My bad. Have you watched the Inouye fight? Have you watched?
Yeah, I have. I like Inouye. I like Inouye a lot. But I'm saying I haven't seen, like what he needs to have. Like, for example, Fulton is going to be a big tell sign of how good he is. I know he's good,
right?
But I just don't know, because I've never seen nobody with, like Fulton hand speed and can do it all. Fulton can do everything.
Exactly.
I know that because I seen him in there with a rough on Figueroa, which I didn't think he would be able to, survive that. So he showed me a lot in that fight. And that's probably one of the roughest dudes in the division he fought. So I don't think he's going to see nothing no rougher than that. He may see somebody, that's more skilled, but I don't think he's going to see nothing no rougher than what he done already seen. Not at that division.
Right.
Yo, Billo. So, Billo, do you think Inouye is overrated? And do you feel like Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson beat better fighters than Inouye? Would you say? Would you rank on your pound for pound list? Would you put Shakur and Tank over him?
Yes, for me, Shakur, all them guys are over him on my pound for pound list.
Shakur and Tank.
And I wouldn't necessarily say. Well, yeah, I think ESPN have him overrated. But I wouldn't. I mean, I think they hyped him up, man. Like we seen it. Like we seen hype jobs and people get hyped up to the fucking highest degree, and over and over. And then when it's happening, though, some people get caught up in the hype and they like, nah, it ain't no hype. It's this, is that. And then other times people get caught up in the other hype. So if you caught up in the hype, that's fine. But for me, I watched him fight at least. 4 or 5 fights now, maybe 6 fights now, and I'm not seeing nothing. Like, he got power, yeah, but I'm not seeing nothing special from Inouye. That's just my opinion. I'm not seeing nothing special, and I'm seeing him beat on inferior competition, so that's really not impressing me. And now that he's fighting Fulton, that's gonna be, now it's put up or shut up. And yes, like I say, I do have Tank and Shakur, because on my pound for pound list, I got. This is how my list go. If all y'all niggas in the same division, who I think gonna win? That's how my pound for pound list goes. So they can all be 160, 140, 200. I don't give a damn what weight class you want to put them in. If they all in the same weight class and they have the same attributes, who do I think will win? So meaning like Oleksandr Usyk, he don't have just great power for a heavyweight. He's not known as a power puncher, slugger, just knock a motherfucker out. So he got decent power. So that means that if he fought Bud at 160, he would have decent power at 160. He wouldn't. He not just. I'm not saying bring your fucking heavyweight power. He would have the same level, grade or whatever power at 160. He got decent power. So I don't see. For me, I don't see him beating Bud at 160. Now this pound for pound list, and who I think the best when we start including accolades and all that shit. That's different. Like we start talking about accolades moving up, who got the most belts and all that shit. We just talking about who we think the best, period. But pound for pound mean like that's why the word pound for pound is on there. If these niggas was in the same weight class, do I have him beating them? I don't have Inoue beating Shakur. If they both fighting at 135, 130, 120, I don't give a fuck what the weight is. I don't have Inoue beating Shakur or Tank. Me personally, if they was the matchup and fight. So I'm not gonna put Inoue over them on my pound for pound list when I think Shakur and Tank will beat his bitch ass.
I got you.
You see what I'm saying?
My
now,
boy Hot Rod,
who got the best accolades and all that shit? Yeah, Inoue that moved up 3. He got what? 3 division champion, 4 division champion, 3 division champion. He undisputed. So yeah, we get to talk about accolades. Yes, he has more accolades. But do that mean he would beat them if they got in the ring and fought? Hell no.
So pound for pound about accolades or resume? Which one is it?
For me, it's about watching the fighters and who you think will win, bro. And that's why it's subjective and it's opinionated, and it'll never be an exact correct pound for pound list because it's opinionated. You might feel like Bud to beat Spence. So okay, you got.
I feel like anytime any nigga unify, niggas get to throwing them on a pound for pound list and shit. So it seems like it's all about belts.
But look, let me holler at my boy Hot Rod, because I know Hot Rod, he a big fan of Inoue. He always be saying Inoue. Hey, Hot Rod, you know what I mean? What you gotta say, bro? People questioning Inoue. You know what I'm saying? People like, saying some people think he a hype job and shit. What you gotta say to that? Is he really a monster? Is Inoue really the monster like they say he is? Or is he a hype job?
I don't got shit to say about nobody's opinion. That's their opinion. When they fight, niggas gonna see.
Is Inoue really the truth though, like that? Like people really say, is he really like that? Is he really the monster?
You gonna see. I think he is, but you gonna see for yourself.
For real, what he gonna do? What you think he gonna do? What I'm gonna see? What he gonna do?
I'm gonna repeat it like I always.
Is he gonna shake some? What he gonna do?
I'm gonna repeat it like I always say. Inoue in 10, easy.
Inoue in 10, Inoue, huh? Talk your shit, man, nigga.
Inoue going out just
how
like
you be saying it. Inoue, to let these niggas know, bro.
Inoue going out just like Wilder.
He can be whatever they.
Soon as he run into a boxer, bro, it's a wrap. Just like Wilder.
Hey, Hot Rod, what he gonna do? He said, "I'm gonna see what he gonna do. He gonna shake something. What he gonna do? He gonna hurt something.
He gonna have.
He gonna hurt something.
Have Phone do the stanky leg, man. Phone gonna do.
He talking that shit now. He talking that shit. Okay.
So I'm gonna do him like Fury did Wilder.
Yeah, you right. Inoue gonna do Wilder like that. You right. You absolutely right.
Yeah, you heard that, brother. He said that's what he gonna do to Fulton. Is that true? Say they so. Say they so.
We gonna find out.
It's gonna be a great fight. I can't wait. Can't wait.
I thought you were saying Fulton was gonna duck him though.
Nah. I did for a second though. I did for a second. When
he stepped up to the plate. You respect that, and he willing to go to Japan to go fight him. You go to his backyard. That's what's up.
Yeah,
I don't think Inoue would have beat Figueroa at 122, let alone Fulton.
That's a good fight too.
And Fulton the champion. He going to that nigga backyard as the champion.
He got to. That's the only way the fight to be made. Because
that's the only way he'll fight him.
Inoue wouldn't take it otherwise.
You think that's some whole shit from Inoue? Only wanted to fight it in his backyard.
That's the type of nigga he is, bro. That's what I expect from him.
Oh bullshit.
Who you say
Hey, since
bullshit, High
Crawford on
Rod?
You see
bullshit,
it line? You see that
New
shit
Way gonna make
line
it
right
happen.
up with what I think about him,
Oh,
right?
come on, Hot Rod. Talk
It,
that talk.
it
Crawford
line
on
right up
Talk
with what
that
I
bullshit.
would
talk,
think
New Way
Hot
about
gonna
that
make
Rod.
it
nigga.
Let him
happen,
know,
man.
nigga.
It all makes sense now.
Let him
Foden got
know,
to
Hot
go take
Rod.
the
Let
B
him
side
know.
High
just
Rod
to
Crawford
make
on
this
said
fight happen. It
bullshit.
all
Crawford
makes sense.
bullshit. High
Hey,
Rod said Crawford bullshit. Nah, High
Crawford on
Rod.
that bullshit. A New Way gonna make it happen.
Nah,
Ooh,
High
talk
Rod.
that shit,
Yeah.
Hot Rod.
See?
Yeah, make it happen.
I would, I wish Crawford was like anyway. He could save his career too. He could save his career too. He should be more like anyway. You right.
This nigga.
Crawford definitely
That
should
nigga
be more
brotherhood
like
is
anyway.
funny.
He should move up and be great and fight Charlo, save his career. That's you right. He go the same path.
Hey, brotherhood. I've been saying, the nigga, give me Charlo, Spence, or Triple G. That's all I want to see. One of them three names. That's all I
Even
want.
though
I
Triple
don't
G
care for
has
no other fight with Crawford, brother. Brotherhood. Let's be honest. It's either Spence, Charlo, or Triple G. I don't want to see nothing else.
Preach, brother.
I don't want to see nothing else, bro.
Right,
And the reason I throw Triple G in there because y'all niggas think Triple G can beat him. So I want to see it. I want to see the unthinkable. So Triple G,
Yeah, Brooke did it. Hey,
Charlo, or
Kel
Spence.
Brook
Give
did
me
it.
one of them three.
Kel Brook did it. Kel Brook
Give me
did
one of
it.
them three, brotherhood.
I think
He
Bud
beat
will beat
Kel
Triple
Brook,
G.
right? He beat Kel Brook, right? Kel Brook did it. I want to see Crawford be great. He should fight Triple G.
I think Bud will beat Triple G.
Hey, I've been saying it. I love
You
to see
right,
that.
bro. I ain't think
I
about
think
this,
he'll
bro.
box circles around Triple G.
If American and Brook did it, bro, Crawford got no excuses if he really great. He beat the two guys. He beat the two guys that went up to be great, right? So you got a better chance.
Nah, Crawford is great. You ain't got to question that part though, bro.
I'm
Don't
just saying it
question his
makes sense.
greatness
I'm not
though,
even
bro.
trolling, bro.
Hey,
Niggas think I'm
detail. I
trolling. I'm
got
dead
this
serious.
part, bro. Nah, brotherhood, don't do that, brotherhood. Don't do that, brotherhood.
Nah,
Bud Crawford, three division world
Bro, you
champion,
think I'm
homie.
saying that shit from
Undisputed. I
attention?
got this, D. I got this. Now the old H is back right now. Now he a 3-division champion, nigga. Undisputed champion. Bud. Nigga, what's happening?
You say his career don't need saving. He can retire right now.
I never said that part, but he already a great fighter, bro. He already a first ballot Hall of Famer. You ain't even got to question that part, bro. And his greatness,
Wait a minute. What is career need saving for, and what you mean can he retire right now?
If he retire right now, it's gonna be look. This is what I'm
Where?
saying. It's real quick.
Wait a minute. Who
You
on
asked
this
out
panel
now.
will have a right to
You
say
just asked the
that man
question, bro.
could
That's
not
why
retire? See, you
that's why
just
we
weird,
talking
man.
about
Give me
Crawford as the
5
best
seconds
fighter in
and
the
I can
world
answer you,
with
bro.
him
You
and
just asked the
Usyk.
question.
He in a conversation for being the best fighter in the world with Usyk.
Nah,
And Bud been the best
answer
fighter in the
this question
world.
real quick.
Usyk, he only possibly dethroned Bud with that win over Joshua. That's what probably put him in the conversation or made him surpass Bud. You know what I'm saying? But go ahead, brother. You got it.
Yeah, this is all I'm saying. If Bud don't fight somebody dare to be great, like beat a Charlo or try to beat somebody to try to convince us that he could have beat Spence or beat the best in welterweight, then it's gonna be, if he try to retire off of that shit, like without doing that, it's gonna be a lot of question marks, right? Like a lot of people gonna have question marks. I know some of y'all are convinced, I know, but a lot of other people, rational people, gonna have question marks.
You one of the rational people, but we are not. I don't think the Hall of Fame is either. That's why they probably let him stick his fist in that motherfucker.
What
I don't
all-time
think they
great
really
didn't
care what
challenge
you're saying
themselves,
right
though?
now.
Is my question, bro. What all-time great didn't challenge themselves and was in a fight where it was 50-50 or they was an underdog? Like, I'm just asking the question to keep the boxing conversation going. But like I said, like Sugar Ray stepping up to Hagler, up to the middleweight division to fight Hagler. Like the list goes on and on. I don't want to go down that long ass list. A nigga just saying, a nigga know he great for his me. I know Bud great. I ain't arguing that. But I wanna see him challenge himself, bro, and challenge his greatness, bro, in the fight to where
What the fuck y'all think the man was trying to do? I just don't get it. I don't get it. The nigga trying to fight the nigga to unify the division, and he wants to
What
fight
you
the
mean
other
trying to
nigga
do? He can
that be
still do it.
talking for him after he fight him. and you niggas sitting up saying he need to challenge himself.
He's trying by
He can
talking.
still do it, and you
I
saying he
like
trying to
talking.
do it.
Don't get you no
Bro, you
past
know I
it.
don't even want to go through that about how that didn't happen and this and that. You know how I feel, Billo. So I ain't even trying to
No,
go
no, no,
there.
no, no. I'm saying
Look,
like,
Spence
So
what
ain't
do
the
I
we
only
already think
expect?
he
option.
trying to be great. So
But what?
Spence
that's
ain't
why
the
I
only
say.
option,
But
bro.
what do we expect any fighter to say, bro? If he's not gonna say
No, it's
no,
not
I'm
about
not
what you
trying to make
say.
the
It's
fight.
about what you do. It's about
I'm
you sitting
saying,
up
bro, but
going to
he's
a nigga
doing
right
it.
now and sitting up saying, look, get me that fucking fight. I'm gonna get you the fight. I'm gonna get you the fight.
Here
No,
we
I
go.
need something
Here we
right.
go.
Nigga, you gonna give me $1 million
Here we go.
every time you don't give me the fight. Okay, he couldn't get it done. I left the nigga. I walked in there and tried to make some conversation with you guys. For whatever reason, if
See
it
what you done
doesn't work,
started?
okay. What the fuck you need to be convinced that this dude ain't trying to make it happen? I don't understand y'all.
That ain't the only
So
option,
that
though.
one
We can
person
stop
is the
getting stuck
only
on
person you
Spence.
can
Let's talk
challenge
about the
yourself
other
with.
fight.
It's more people to challenge
Some
yourself.
things you don't need to know what happened. If you jump
We
in your
ain't talking
car and
about
drive to
Spence.
Vegas and go down there and try to get on the WBA sanctioning body, goddamn it, I don't need to know that you really wanted to be on it. What the fuck you
We
go
ain't
down there
talking
for?
about Spence.
All
He
I'm
could fight
saying is
somebody else.
the only thing I've seen that lets me know he tried was a whole lot of talking, bro. I don't see
Okay,
contracts.
but
I
that's
don't see. I hold.
obviously
Let
he
me
ain't gonna be
finish.
able to
Let me
convince
finish. I
you.
don't see. I don't see. I don't see
Obviously, he
term
will never
sheets.
be able to convince you, and
I
that's
don't see
fine.
term sheets being sent out. I don't see contracts being sent out. Hey, we sent that boy the term sheet. He ain't even respond to us. We sent them the email to fight.
That's
They ain't
from
say
what
nothing.
you know.
We
That's from
sent the contract out.
what's
I
been
mean, the
put in
nigga
your
get on and
head.
do a live about a whole contract negotiation. Why? I mean, how we won't? Why wouldn't we know
And you
about
know
people
what?
sending
And
out
you know
term
what? A
sheets?
lot of people came out after he did that and said, good for him.
He said
Exposing
Barbarian
fucking
never.
boxing. And you know what y'all said when De La Hoya said that? He a crackhead. He a
De La Hoya.
crackhead. That nigga that cocaine fucking. See, anybody that go against what y'all fucking feel, they fucked up. They
No,
fucked up.
it's
Everybody
called
that go
a
against it.
conversation. No, it's not. Ain't nobody fucked up. Like
No, I'm
Bro,
saying
nobody
for the
trying to. He's
people,
trying to bait you into that
for the
Spence
people
Crawford
that
shit,
don't want to
man. Don't fall for
believe,
that shit. That shit
anybody
dead,
that
man.
say something,
We talking
listen,
about he
I
could be
always talk
great
about
fighting
this,
somebody else.
Billo. I always talk to you about this. Anything that them niggas say
Don't fall for it,
in the
Billo.
favor of Crawford, yeah, them niggas telling the truth. When the same niggas say something that's bad about Earl, oh, he lying. He
See,
lying.
he
That
trying
nigga
to bait you
lying.
about
Okay,
the
well,
Earl
no.
shit,
I'm
bro.
not even talking about Earl. I'm not.
Exactly.
I'm saying Bud. It's other fighters in other scenarios to where Bud can challenge himself. It's not just Spence. Like it's
Oh,
other
I agree.
it's other fighters. You know what I'm saying? And
Thank
I
you.
for
agree.
whatever reason, he's not getting in the ring with those fighters.
Well, I couldn't
Over and
say that.
over and
Listen,
over and over
I
and
think he
over and
I think
over.
he
Like it just
will.
keep happening.
I think he will, but I think, for example, for me, which is what I think he was trying to do, which that's why I said if he was able to do that, that wipes for me. I guess y'all can call me whatever you want to call me, because if he does that, that eliminates him. That puts him over fucking motherfuckers that like Floyd and them and all of them. That put him over them. If he can fucking unify two fucking divisions, don't even let him go up to 3, because the nigga gonna be somewhere in probably the greatest ever.
You mean
He gonna be in that type
undisputed?
of conversation.
Undisputed in two different divisions or unified?
Undisputed, not unified. Undisputed, like get all the belts.
I
Bro, he
mean,
That's
can get
B.
yeah.
all
And
the
I say the
belts for
same
the
thing
next
for
3
Earl. If
divisions.
Earl do it,
So you think all of a sudden he finna just start fighting the best back to back?
I think he's trying to get the belts. He never actually came up, never in no division, sitting up calling people name out. Y'all got this thing like
What
that's
is
who
he doing
that's who
outside of
Bud
calling
is.
out Spence?
Bud has been a
What's the
person
question?
from day one. He said, I'm coming up to 140 and I'm getting all the belts. He walked up to
What is he doing right
147.
now,
He
though?
said he's getting all the belts.
What is he
He's
doing right
never
now?
tried to fight nobody. If you look at it, he's never tried to fight nobody without a belt.
That's all he been doing at
What is he
147.
doing? What are you talking about? All
I
that
Yeah,
said
I
shit
he
agree.
fighting.
never
I agree with you,
tried.
Uncle B.
Listen, bro. Listen. This is the difference between trying. Trying would be, I'm looking for a nigga. A nigga coming up to you and sitting up telling you, I'm gonna beat your ass, I'm the mandatory. Those, you not picking those guys. You trying to get Keith Thurman. You couldn't get him. You tried to get Spence. You couldn't
Tried
get
to
him.
get Thurman.
You got Jeff Horn. So what I'm telling you is those the people that he chose though.
How did he try to get Thurman? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, please tell us.
What happened that I missed?
Probably when they started trying to negotiate with Thurman, and Thurman came out and let him know that, nigga, you gonna need at least 10 million. And then he say, yeah, but they didn't negotiate.
I thought that was for Boots. I thought the 10 million.
No, that was Keith Thurman and Danny Garcia. All of them threw 10 million out their mouth when they don't make fucking 5 million.
So all they said they wanted 10 million to fight Bud
with him for real. That's what happened.
Go back and pull it up. And if I'm not mistaken, Danny Garcia and them might even got one. And they met up person to person and was in person, and they said something about fighting. And Danny Garcia told him right there in front of Demetrius Andrade, I'm going up to 154.
Turn that shit down.
They sent Angel Garcia an email, nigga. They ain't no contract.
Okay, well, anyway, they sent his ass to let him know, and they talk crazy.
I ain't gonna lie to you. I take a goddamn email. At least, that's more than talking.
Yeah, but the point is, listen, bro.
Right now,
hey, Billo, the point is this. Bud ain't no motherfucking Pacquiao. Keith Thurman got 10 million for Pacquiao. How the fuck Bud gonna get him 10 million?
It sounds like y'all okay with Crawford retiring with his resume right now. Is that what you saying?
I'm okay, because I know them niggas don't want to fight him for them belts.
What we okay with,
God
nigga.
damn, bro.
He's going to the Hall of Fame regardless.
God, that don't matter.
I'm okay. I wish Earl would fight him for them belts, though. And I wish you niggas would be mad at him. He the nigga that left the division.
If Crawford retired right now, bro, that would be like terrible for boxing.
How you left
it wasn't for me.
Moved up.
It is gonna be terrible for boxing, and every time I think terrible for boxing, I'm gonna think of that nigga Earl.
Depending on how much credit the Hall of Fame and all that give him, like it'll be terrible for boxing if they go overboard.
If that nigga retire, I'm gonna hate Earl.
That's what you think.
And Earl gonna be attached to that nigga for the rest of his life. Boxing will never let that nigga in because they know
if you can get in the Hall of Fame without fighting an elite
fighter. That's why all your Hall of Famers talk shit about him because they know.
That's fucking crazy.
They know
that would kill boxing.
That would kill boxing. The only niggas that's in love with that shit is you YouTube niggas. But them Hall of Famers, they hate that motherfucker for what he doing.
Bro,
you ever notice that?
Think he fought an elite fighter.
Go find one talking good about him.
If he get in the Hall of Fame,
fuck the bullshit. Go find one of them niggas that do it for a living, not us.
Uncle D, he asked for 10 million to fight Boots, bro. That Bob Arum say, well, Keith Thurman on camera asked for 10 million. That was for Boots. I knew what I was watching. That was for Boots. Now
Keith Thurman said something. Keith Thurman said something in the position of like they could have negotiated.
He said Bob Arum is a notorious liar, and I never asked for no $10 million to fight Bud.
Hey, and you know what else? Hey, you know what else was crazy too? I got some on that. It's funny that you said that. You know you can go back. This is what's real funny about that. You got Keith Thurman on there talking about Conor Benn, Boots, all of them niggas. He said all them niggas who ain't never sent him no contract. He ain't say Bud name.
But Billo, what did you say Keith Thurman is for lying himself?
What I say Keith Thurman is what?
You don't think he's notorious for lying and capping?
I know, right?
I don't think he's a notorious liar. When I look at boxers, bro, and when they ask a boxer a question about another boxer, bro, through the whole history of time, you gonna talk.
Niggas.
You gonna talk your shit. Man, okay, go Uncle D. My bad.
Nah, my bad. You got it.
When a boxer asks another boxer about when an interviewer asks a boxer about another boxer, bro, it's notorious that they gonna shit on them, bro. They gonna cap. Who is that? They gonna cap. They gonna say all kind of shit. So for me, I think I've been able to tell when a boxer is talking shit and capping just to talk shit about his competitor and the person who he's in competition with versus just answering random questions. And in the interview, the nigga said he want 10 million to fight Jerron Ennis. That's cut and dry. We didn't have to read between the lines. We didn't have to fucking put 2 and 2 together, decode it. And when it came to it never came out his mouth that I've seen this nigga say he wanted 10 million to fight Bud. Only person said that shit was Arum, and then he denied it. That's all I'm saying. He denies it. So it's not set. It's nowhere set that he wanted 10 million to fight Bud. Like I said, I just want to see Bud fight the best. And if I'm wrong for that, then so be it, bro. If I'm wrong for trying to put a little heat on Bud because I feel like he's not fighting the best competition.
So how y'all
I want
think
him to
Sean
fight the
Porter
best
got the fight
competition,
made? I want
like,
to know
If
that.
then
he
so
don't
be it, bro.
deserve the heat on him, why is he
How
your
do y'all think
counter
Sean
for
Porter
pound for pound?
got
If
the fight
anybody
made?
deserved the heat, it should be the
WBO.
pound for pound fighters, right?
WBO mandated it.
Yeah, but they took Virgil out of the position and put him there.
I'm just saying, WBO mandated the fight, bro. The best fight on his resume, arguably, got mandated. It was they came to agreement. I'm calling this nigga out. I want to fight him. I sent him a term sheet, and we just came to agreement on our own. We gonna fight in the biggest
They
fight of
forced
my
that nigga
career,
to get
bro.
a
It
better
was
resume.
mandated.
The
Nah, they
WBO had
forced
enough
that
of that
nigga to fight that nigga is what they did. He didn't want Sean Porter. He wanted the other niggas. He told him that. I don't want Sean Porter. I want the other niggas.
We heard him.
I mean, bro, that's what I'm telling you, Uncle D. What do you? That's what I'm saying. I don't understand.
No, I'm talking about him saying that he had to force it. I'm saying he always said he didn't want Sean Porter.
But okay.
But what do we expect when it comes to certain questions? Like a fighter gonna say what you expect them to say, especially if they one of the greats, like we think they is.
But see, I can't make sense of what y'all be saying. Listen,
bro,
bro.
y'all always with the point you always go back to
Listen,
what
I
Bud
can't
said.
make
So of
sense.
course he gonna say
I can't
some
make
shit to
sense
make
of it
himself look
because
good.
I know for a
Why
fact
even mention what he
that y'all
said?
had more fighters and they were sending them no problem to come over there and fight. So it's not making sense for me that the only ones that fight, they don't have belts when they fight. The motherfuckers that have belts are not allowed to fight. That's what I can see.
Well, Crawford was a free agent, was he?
He was mandated, bro. Porter was mandated. Who else went over there?
They know he ain't falling fighting.
He's been fighting them niggas.
No, I'm asking who else went over there to fight. I know it's about
Ooh,
2-3
I have to
more.
go down the list.
It's
I have to
about 2-3
find that list. I know Molino, Felix Diaz was with PBC. Thomas
These
Delorme.
guys wasn't with PBC. They was
Delorme
with
was
Al
for a
Haymon.
belt, wasn't it?
That's a difference.
No, Delorme was not for no belt.
At 135?
Yeah, his belt, yeah.
Delorme did have a belt.
No, Crawford only had one belt,
That was
bro.
the vacant belt, bro.
At 135.
He fought Delorme for a vacant belt.
Okay, he fought him for a vacant belt. I knew it was a belt on the line. Bet. I knew it was a belt on the line for the fight. That wasn't Bud's belt. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
It was a belt on the line, but it was a vacant belt. Okay, well, I mean, like I said, bro, shit, y'all know.
I'm just naming. I mean, and then Sean Porter, but he didn't have a belt, even though they mandated. But it still was a PBC fighter. There was no type of argument about what we gonna do, this and that, whatever. Everything went through smooth. Matter of fact, I've never even heard nobody ever complain about anything when they fight Bud about their money. I've never. I didn't hear when he fought Porter. I didn't hear when he fought.
I heard nobody complain when they fight Earl Spence about their money either.
The pattern you missing is it's always PBC fighters that have to go to Top Rank to fight them niggas.
I ain't never heard none of his.
If you said that right there, what you just said, Brotherhood. If I seen everybody that do it, they seem to leave from that side and go to that side. Wait a minute.
You said they PBC, right? Molina went to him.
I see now you're getting frustrated.
I'm just pointing out a pattern, bro.
No, I can listen to you, but you don't want to listen. So I mean, I can't talk. So I said you got it.
I mean, I wasn't done talking when you tried to cut in anyway. But go ahead.
No, I actually did let you finish. I said on what you just said. You said that they always went over there to fight. I said, well, if all of them have went over there to fight, why would they stop now?
No, how about meet the nigga halfway and you do it for once?
I think he did. I think he called him and he went in their office too, they say.
He wasn't with Top Rank no more when that happened.
Bro, do you just cry and bitch about everything? This nigga said, nah, how about you meet him halfway?
I know that's what I'm saying. You can't level with these niggas. That's why I'm glad you pointed that out to me, High Rod. Thank you, man.
Okay,
Thank you,
so
High Rod. I'm a
PBC just
dumbass because I'm falling for
so
the shit
PBC
again.
should just keep sending their fighters to top
There you
rank
go, Hot
to
Rod. You
please y'all
starting to
niggas.
heat up on them,
That's
Hot
what's
Rod.
so. That's what you go
You
on.
I'm just
starting to heat
asking,
up
like,
on
do
him.
niggas hear this
Even
nigga
when this
talk? Like,
nigga
what is this
free
nigga
agent, the
talking
shit
about?
don't happen. So I guess they should just keep sending niggas over the top rank. Then that
Hot
makes
Rod,
sense.
light that shit up,
And
Hot Rod, and
if they
start
do,
cooking,
why
nigga.
is that a problem or something? Is there a problem?
Yeah, the
Hey,
problem is why top
hey,
rank
Hot
never
Rod.
sending
Hey,
niggas.
Hot Rod. I'm gonna
Nigga,
show you how
weird, bro.
crazy this shit is.
If it's a
That's
problem,
why I
let me see
said
you go work for
you caught me,
PBC. Then.
bro.
Let me see you go work for Top Rank. If it's a motherfucking issue, let
Hey,
me see you
look.
become. Let me see you become a boss and fix the problems. Then, since it's a problem to you. The
Hey,
fuck?
Hot
They
Rod.
got
I'm glad you
This
caught
nigga
me,
right
bro.
here,
Because
bro, just talking.
I'm gonna tell you something. What you caught me on, High Rod,
Y'all
and I
niggas
appreciate
emotional
that.
about Crawford
I'm sitting up
all the time.
arguing with this nigga, and this the same nigga before that nigga even beat Ugas good was sitting up saying that he didn't want fucking Spence and Crawford. He wanted Spence and Thurman. Him and Ayo arguing with me. They wanted Spence and Thurman the whole time. They never wanted Crawford to fight.
Wow.
This also a
Yeah,
nigga
that's a
that
good
just got
fight to
through
me.
jumping up, sitting up saying Inouye is a duck
But
because
he a
he left
Thurman
the
fan.
fucking division. But this the same
Yeah, I
nigga
said
saying that
all
the
that shit. You ain't
Crawford,
got to repeat
I
what I
mean,
said.
that the
Everybody
Spence
heard
fight
what I
at
said.
154 is okay. The Spence fight at 154 is okay. And then telling Bud to challenge his
It
fucking
is.
self.
Hey, Brotherhood, they
Weird
trying to
ass
get on
nigga.
your
It
ass.
is.
Brotherhood, they
It
getting
is.
on your ass right now, Brotherhood.
Wait,
They
so
on your ass.
Is Spence moving up to 154, ducking 4 people like Inouye? No, you
Ooh,
stupid motherfucker.
Brotherhood ain't going
That's
out
how
without a
you
fight.
making a comparison.
Brotherhood
No,
ain't
that
going
ain't
out
even the
without a fight.
question. This nigga
He ain't
said
going out
moving
like
up
that, D.
and not fighting them niggas. What's the
Nah,
difference?
Spence fought
Besides that
everybody he
nigga
can
is a
fight
nigga that
except
you want to
Spence
suck
fought
dick.
everybody he can fight at 148,
Besides that
unlike
nigga is a
Inouye.
nigga you want to suck dick. What's
Nah,
different?
Spence fought everybody he can fight, unlike Inouye at
What's
15.
different, nigga, besides you want to suck a nigga dick? What's different?
Wow. You want to talk about
That
gay
nigga
shit as
moving up
usual.
in weight. That nigga don't eat mad at another nigga
Talk
for
about
moving
some
up
gay
weight,
shit, bro.
but the other nigga's
Whenever you
okay
done
with
talking
doing
about
it.
that gay
Oh,
shit,
weird
bro.
ass nigga, man. And I'm arguing with these niggas going back and forth. Weird ass nigga. And
Spence
then
fought
gonna have the nerve
everybody
when
at
you tell the nigga
147,
something,
but that bum
but
ass
couldn't
nigga
he
that
meet him
ducking.
halfway? Gay ass boy, you niggas is funny as a motherfucker.
Yeah, you a free agent. Why can't you just join PBC for once, bro? Instead of
Yeah,
having them
yeah,
send
you
niggas to
right.
you.
Pulling up to that nigga house
Yeah, I know I'm
and the
right.
nigga telling him he
But
on
you rather
hold with his
go
mama and
join
all that shit
BLK
ain't
for
good
all
enough
this
for you
fighting
either.
other bums. You rather
Nigga
than
should have
fighting
drove.
other
That nigga
bums.
should have went to his mama house, shouldn't he? Fuck, he ain't follow that nigga to his
Bud ain't
mama
pulled up to
house. You
nobody's
right? That
house.
nigga a duck.
What are you
Bud
talking
ain't
about?
pulled
Are you
up to
talking
That
about
nobody's
nigga
some
could
house,
have.
mama
He
nigga.
could have.
nigga?
Bro, y'all
He
niggas
could have
is
got an
funny.
Airbnb and spent the night and drove to that nigga mama house, couldn't he? You right?
Bud ain't pulled up to
Dumbass
I don't
nobody's
shit.
know.
house.
Bud had he had the freedom to do whatever. He was a free agent. That's all I know.
But meanwhile, a nigga
He's
ain't
still
never
a free
seen
agent,
motherfucking
nigga.
$10 million
Bud's
in his
still a
pocket,
free agent.
and the nigga got 25 million
Hey, so
Bud
in his
still a free
face
agent, huh?
cash.
He
hey,
could
so
he
hey,
could get
what's the
with
definition of
PBC
a
right
free
now
agent,
and return the
Brotherhood?
favor. They sent 3 fighters over to him. Why don't he fucking get them 3 fights? Sign a
Hey,
3-fight
hey,
contract.
hey, Brotherhood.
Shit.
What's the definition of a free agent?
Well, he could fight on any network he wants to.
Okay. So I'm just asking, do you have a problem with him shopping around with different promoters and seeing what's the best offer?
No, these niggas weird.
Look,
They want the
bro,
nigga to
wait,
sign with the
before
nigga
he
that
asks
offered
me
them
the
no
question, bro.
fucking money
He
and
talking to me.
35%.
Calm your
Man, that
fucking
nigga
panties.
won't sign with
Calm your
PBC. That
panties
nigga
for 1
stupid.
second so I can answer the man question, bro. What you
He
saying again?
took 10
Because he
million.
gonna
That
make me
nigga won't
forget.
sign with
Bro,
PBC. You
say it
stupid
again,
than a
because he gonna make me
motherfucker.
Hold on,
forget with
OG.
his
Hold on,
emotional
OG.
ass,
Retarded
bro.
ass niggas.
I can't stand these
Dang.
niggas, man.
Hold on,
How I ask you
Brotherhood.
again, bro?
Them niggas can't stand you either.
Bro,
Hold
shut
on,
the
hold on,
fuck up.
Brotherhood. I asked.
Fuck you, little nigga.
I'm just asking. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just asking. Do you have an issue with Crawford shopping around with all the promoters and seeing what's the best deal for him for himself?
Look, I do, but only because because he's acting like he wants the Spence fight so bad. That's the only reason why. If he said I don't care about that fight no more and I'm moving on, then whatever.
He ain't gonna say that though.
That's what I'm
He
saying. All we
actually
need
have said
exposure.
that shit, even though I think he was
I mean,
capping.
he did kind of
Yeah,
say
he
that,
did
which is
say
why
that
I've
one
already.
time, but
He
he ain't
did
gonna say
kind
it
of
again
say that
because he
already,
got
which is why I've
backlash.
already moved
He got
on, bro.
a lot of backlash when he said that, so he ain't gonna
I'm
say that
cool with
shit
I'm
again.
cool with the Spencer Thurman shit, bro.
This
Like
my
he
whole thing
already
about
said that
sports
one.
fans, bro.
I'm
We
cool with it
know.
too.
We
This
know.
my whole
I'm
thing
cool
about
with it too.
sports fans.
Yeah, I know. I've been
Some
saying
people
it,
y'all
nigga.
cling to, some people y'all cling to, and y'all give a fuck about them emotionally and financially and what the fuck they got going on in their life. But then y'all backdoor and say, I don't give a fuck about them niggas. So I don't get it, bro. You want the nigga to fight the nigga you want him to fight, stand on that. Y'all start talking
Yeah.
about the nigga, he needed the money, he needed to fight this year, he doing good business.
He got 6
I ain't
kids.
never said
He
that
Shopping
nigga
he
need
got
to
to pay
fight
around.
his
for the
mortgage.
money and none of
Y'all
that
come up with
bullshit.
all kind of shit
He
I'm
got to
just
buy.
saying
like
we
y'all
ain't no
got
He got to
niggas to
buy
motherfuckers.
his
tell no
car
nigga what
insurance
the
under
fuck to
I'm
accord.
do
just
All this
saying, like
when
this
a
extra
nigga
nigga
shit,
y'all
getting
bro.
offered
family or something, man.
money.
Y'all don't know this
That's
nigga.
common
Y'all don't know
sense.
Bud. Why y'all give a fuck about him getting the best deal and all that
That,
whole ass shit? Y'all don't know them
that's that
niggas.
fangirl shit.
It ain't about getting the best deal. It's about a
That's all
motherfucking
y'all keep
damn
talking about.
lopsided motherfucking
That's
That's
choice.
all
all
y'all
they
keep
come on here
talking
and talk
about.
about.
No,
All
bro,
they come on here and talk
no.
about.
You want to make it out to be more than that.
Zero
I'm saying when we making wise,
percentages.
common
Y'all
sense
keep talking about
decisions
zero
about the
percentages and
fighters,
35%.
that's not.
Like y'all gotta pay taxes
Yeah,
on that shit.
you know why I
Right.
say
Y'all keep
that?
talking
You know
about
why I say
zero
that?
percent
Hey, you know what?
and
I'm gonna let you
35%.
finish,
Like y'all
Billo.
gotta
You
pay
finish, and
taxes on
then
the
I'm gonna
money.
go.
Y'all
I'm
ain't
gonna
paying no
talk about
taxes
it.
on that money. I'm saying y'all ain't paying no taxes on that money. Why y'all give a fuck about his percentages and all that old shit?
Man, y'all cooking
You
right
finish?
now,
Cause
bro.
that's their only
You finish?
excuse.
Can I
That's
answer
their
that?
only
Yeah,
excuse. That's
answer
why,
it. Go ahead,
Billo.
answer.
That's
Y'all
why.
want the
Okay,
fight or
That's
now.
their
not?
only fucking excuse,
Okay,
Billo. Then
now
you heard
here's
it here
my
first.
thing. Here's
You
my
heard it here
thing about
first.
what you saying, Billo.
Otherwise,
Here's
they ain't
my
got
thing
no
about what
excuse
you
for that
saying.
nigga left.
When I say
He
common
ducking.
sense,
Now,
you think I'm looking at the money, but what I'm looking at is I'm sitting up saying, okay, Keith Thurman and Spence. Everybody wanted Crawford and Spence. You were going to get a larger share of the money, and they were going to pay more for this fight. The people wanted. So that's more money for you. So if you don't take that deal, I'm going to look at you one way. The second part of that is if I don't take the fucking deal, I'm looking at it as shit. I'm getting lowball basically compared to what I can fucking goddamn go out here and get.
When do we care about that in boxing? When do we care about a
Well,
nigga getting
like I
lowball? Nobody
said,
cared about Haney getting
that
lowball. When
that would
nobody
be
fucking
that would be
when
your
nobody
side that
advocating for
started all
damn
the
Haney.
A
When
side
nobody
and all of
advocating
that
for
shit, and
fucking
I'm getting
Devin Haney
60
when he got
40.
lowball.
You got to take that back to your side.
Like, don't nobody care about
Yeah,
that
He didn't
lowball
come.
shit.
He
right.
we
didn't
This
can
is
come
hear
in
you,
excuse.
Hot Rod. I can hear you, Hot Rod.
Okay.
Nobody care
I can
about
hear
it,
you.
but that's his only excuse, bro.
Yeah,
That's all it
that's
is.
a good point,
I don't hear us
They
talking about how much
hanging on to
Thurman
that
getting.
money
Hey,
excuse.
like I
We
just
don't hear
said,
They
we don't
like
know
I
hanging
what
on
just
to the
Thurman
said,
money
you got to
percentage
excuse
is.
blame
because
your boy
that's it.
on that. He the one
We
brung all them percentages out.
we
If
don't
they
know
Man,
what
hanging
this
on
a
to
Thurman
that
great
money
percentage
debate
excuse,
is.
right
then they
here,
ain't got
bro.
no
This
more
is
He
We
brung
don't
excuses
the
know what
left.
percentages
Thurman
out. I ain't never
guarantee
heard
is.
Crawford go into no fight about what
We
he
don't know
needed.
what
If
Thurman
they don't
guarantee is,
admit that
Thurman
the money
percentage.
shit don't
We
mean
don't know
nothing,
Fulton
that mean
percentage.
Bud a duck.
We don't know
I
Inaway
ain't never
guarantee. We
heard it.
don't know Inaway percentage. We don't know none of that shit because we don't give a fuck. We just want to see the fights.
That's all.
Of course,
That's all.
that's
So they
what we
don't
do
have to
want to
admit
see the
Bud is
fight.
a duck,
When it
bro.
comes
That's
to
all it
Bud,
is.
that's the only nigga we talking about percentages and contracts and all this
You
other
just hit the point. We
bullshit.
only
You know
want to
what I'm
see the
saying?
fight.
Like that shit.
Facts. Now somebody finally said it, man. Niggas got a fucking list of numbers to
We
fucking
just
defend
want to
Bud
see
with.
the
That's
fucking
what it
fight.
is, bro.
And
If
I
they
know
these
the
niggas got
fight
All right,
ain't gonna
these
fucking
niggas
happen
got
with one of them in a
hey,
different
these niggas
division.
got fucking spreadsheets and all that shit out, bro. Every time this nigga Bud gotta be defended. These niggas got spreadsheets and everything, bro. Niggas tax records and all that.
like, I understand you get an attachment to certain, to your favorite fighters and stars,
Nah, I
and it
don't get
happens.
attached to
But
none of that bullshit. I'm
It's
trying to make
why
excuses.
sense
we
That's
of
don't
it.
all
talk
it
about
is
any of the
excuses.
Nigga,
financials?
I try to make sense out of it.
Why do you care about any of the financials?
No, I make sense out of something, nigga. If I don't sit up right here, listen, if somebody offer me right now a fucking $10 million contract,
you talking about
and
money
H Money
again.
asks me to fucking goddamn sit up here talking about some, I'm gonna give you 35% of what we make at the end of the year. What? And he can't fucking tell me how much I'm gonna make?
Here we go
That's
again.
common
Every
sense to me.
day we gotta hear
That ain't got nothing to do with me liking no nigga. That's an ignorant motherfucker who can't fucking pick that up. That's what it is. And I'm done talking to you ignorant ass niggas because you niggas crazy.
It's
You want to
excuses,
put
nigga.
you niggas want to
It's
put it on
excuses,
Bud.
nigga.
It
We
ain't got
tired
nothing
of
to do
hearing
with
that shit
Bud.
every
That's
day.
common fucking
We tired
sense.
of hearing that shit every
Because
day. It's excuses.
It's
That's what it
common
is, nigga.
sense, bro.
It's excuses,
Motherfucker
nigga.
playing with
You
you.
a
Them
fucking
dudes playing
everybody
with
know
you.
you a Bud
Leave
dick
them
rider.
dudes
It's an
alone for
excuse.
one of these
Everybody
they
know
heterosexuals
you a
around here
Bud
agree
dick
hurt
to
you.
rider.
everything.
It's an
That's what
excuse.
I would tell the nigga if I was his advisor.
You know
Nigga,
what I'm
sit
talking
your black
about?
ass down for one of these
You know what
niggas
I'm
kill
talking
Your
you.
about?
favorite fighter,
All
you
these
wouldn't give a fuck.
heterosexuals running
You know
around
what
this
I'm
If
bitch.
talking
Bud
about?
wasn't your favorite
He
fighter, you wouldn't
agreed
give
That's
to
a
what I
fuck.
would tell the
everything.
nigga if I could advise him.
You
Leave
don't do
that
this
nigga
for no
alone because
other
one of these
fighters but Bud,
heterosexuals
nigga.
gonna kill
That's
you.
what I'm
You only do
saying.
this
You
for
want to be
Bud,
the
nigga.
advisor. You
You
want
the
to be the
homo.
nigga
Yeah, I do want to be his
You
advisor.
homo for Bud,
Niggas,
nigga.
his
You
niggas
management.
homo
sending
for
you a
Bud, nigga.
contract with
You
no
want to be
You
deadline
all
and
homo
that.
you
for
done answered
That's
Bud.
the bitch
fine.
and told him to change
I just
3
want to
things
watch
that
the
can
nigga
hell that
fight.
bitch to October.
I
And
don't
then
need
the
none of
nigga
them
tweet
niggas to
on the
fuck with
same day
me.
you announce your fight and say, ooh, boy, I
I
could have
don't
fought.
need none of them
And
niggas to
then the
fuck with
nigga
me.
show up in the ring looking like the
I just want to
Pillsbury
watch the
Doughboy
fight.
around this bitch. Fat ass
We
neck and
ain't on this
everything.
bitch
And you
talking
niggas
numbers
fucking
all
hate
day to
on him.
defend Bud like you, nigga. That's you.
Dumbass niggas.
Nah, nigga, you
Man, what
dumb.
happened, man? I thought we was
Then the
talking
nigga
about.
sit up and say he gonna fight at 154.
Nigga, close your Microsoft
Yeah,
Excel. We don't want
crookeds,
to hear
nigga.
you. We don't want to hear
Nigga,
you, nigga.
nigga,
Close your
grow your
Microsoft
little ass up and
Excel.
get a man voice, bitch.
Put your fucking spreadsheet away, nigga. Stop defending Bud, nigga. We don't want to hear it no more. He ducked.
Bitch,
How
get a
about y'all niggas
microphone in your
fucking
throat,
admit it
you
one
little
day?
ass little bitch.
Just today you can
I mean,
admit it, nigga.
brotherhood.
Just
I'm
admit
not
Bud
mad
ducked
that
and it's
this
over.
nigga think
Grow your little
everybody's a
ass
duck.
up.
Yeah, you want to talk? You want to beat me up and all this shit
Nah,
to
I
defend
ain't
Bud,
saying nothing
nigga.
about fighting
He
you,
want to
nigga. I'm
beat
not
me
one of
up
them
to
niggas.
defend Bud.
Oh,
I'm
Nah,
not
he
nah,
want
one
to
of them
that's
motherfucker
that
niggas.
beat me
homie
up to
right here,
It's
defend
cool
Bud.
though.
when you on here fucking with
Nah,
people.
he got
This
hot rod
nigga,
right.
this nigga,
Yeah, it's
this
cool when
nigga
he
turned
fucking
me
with
out to
people.
Buddy,
defend
yo,
his
He got
fucking
Cash.
hot rod
boyfriend.
right
Y'all
here.
hear
Get
this
his
nigga?
cash footage.
This nigga
Yo, Cash.
62 years
Yes,
old and
hey,
he
hot
fucking want
rod.
to beat me
Yeah,
up
Get down
whatever,
with him.
nigga.
to
Hey,
defend
wait,
his
hot
favorite
rod and
fighter.
catch.
Y'all hear
Nigga,
this
Nah,
I
nigga?
hot
might be
rod,
your
get
daddy,
active with
nigga.
him.
Keep
Hot
it
This
rod,
nigga,
get
moving.
active
this
with
what
him.
he
I
do to
told you,
defend
nigga, I
Bud,
was
nigga.
wild.
This
I
nigga
Hey,
was
what you got
62
wild.
on
years
foot?
old.
Nigga,
I
funny,
fuck
Hey,
what I
what
want
you
to
man.
got?
fuck. I'm probably your
62
daddy, nigga.
fucking
Get
Shut
years
up.
active,
old.
Butch.
And he love a fighter
Hey,
this
Uncle
much.
D, that's
Hey, hot
crazy,
rod,
He
man.
get
love
Don't
a
active
say
with
fighter
no
him.
this
shit
much.
like
Hot
that.
rod,
Come
get active
on,
with
man.
him. Hot rod, get active with him.
That's crazy.
Hey,
This
brotherhood.
little ass
Hey,
nigga
bro.
playing on his
When
mama
y'all that
internet.
nigga age, please
Hey,
don't be like
brotherhood.
him, bro. He'll never be shit. He gonna be a
Yeah.
janitor all his life.
He said a janitor.
Who he talking about? Who he talking about? I know he ain't talking no fucking janitor.
If you don't want to be a janitor, don't fucking
Yo, what
listen to
you
shit
talking
Detail
about,
say, bro.
brotherhood? That
He gonna be a
Yeah,
nigga
janitor for the rest
you
of his
want to
life.
listen to detail,
This
you
nigga
gonna goddamn be
62
sitting
years
on your
old. He ain't
motherfucking
nowhere
ass,
near
goddamn,
retired.
while that nigga
Yo,
This
still
nigga
running around
62
here
years
working.
old. He ain't nowhere
Why
near
you see that
retired,
nigga out there
nigga.
in the
You gonna
traffic?
be breaking your back for the rest of your life, nigga.
You see that nigga with that little correctional
man.
suit on, goddamn repaving your streets.
Nigga, you 10 years away from
Hey,
having a
chat.
millionaire wife with
I bet
eyes
you
for you,
won't go
nigga.
right now in your little
Chat.
motherfucking
You 10
little
years
Honda
away. You
Accord
2
and pop
years
your
away
trunk.
from wearing
I
a
bet you
diaper,
got
nigga.
one of them
You
little
on this bitch
motherfucking
defending
construction
Crawford
vests in that
like a
bitch.
hoe, nigga.
I bet
Nigga,
you got a construction vest in that bitch.
nigga, change your
And I
diaper,
bet you
nigga,
ain't even
before
on
you
the
defend
company. You
Crawford.
a contractor, bitch.
Oh
Change your
man.
diaper, nigga, then come back and defend
Yeah.
Crawford. You smell like shit.
Yeah. Whatever, nigga.
Hey,
Old ass nigga.
Nigga,
Nigga, you should
nigga,
have
I'm
some
built
more
better
sense
than
than
you
that.
gonna be built in your whole
Old ass
motherfucking life,
nigga.
nigga.
Nigga, shut
In
up,
your
nigga.
prime included.
You built like
retarded ass
Bomac,
little
nigga.
nigga. Bitch, you
You
look
built
like a
like
big
Bomac,
ass
nigga.
ant. I seen you little
Fuck
ugly
out
ass,
here, nigga.
ugly ass little nigga, and got the nerve to be talking about somebody.
Fat ass nigga. Join Crawford camp, nigga.
Nigga,
You
I'm
built like
ripped up too,
Bomac.
nigga. I'm ripped up down there too, nigga. My dick bigger than
Gay.
you.
You gay for Crawford.
Yo,
You
what
homo
the
for
hell?
Crawford, nigga. You get into all
Bitch,
this
I
shit
got
to
a
defend
six
your
pack and my
favorite
dick
fighter.
bigger
You
than
gay,
you.
nigga.
Yo,
You
these
gay,
niggas
nigga.
are
Matter of
wild.
You
fact, you
gay
look
just
like
like
my
Ben
dick,
Israel,
bitch. I
nigga.
just don't have that much fucking
You
hair
and
on my
Ben Israel,
motherfucking dick.
some gay ass niggas who
Ugly
come on
ass
here every
nigga.
day to defend their
Hey,
favorite
Look,
fighter.
ugly ass
Y'all
nigga.
gay as
these
fuck,
niggas are
boy.
wild.
You niggas hella gay.
Yeah.
Nah,
Nobody get
Crawford
on
ain't
here
no
reacting to
Nah,
ducking.
no
nigga, you
lame
the
niggas,
gay
bro.
nigga.
Nah, Crawford ain't ducking shit
Nobody
though,
get on
homie.
here
That's
acting
what
like
I
that
do
but you
know, bro.
niggas.
That
I know
dumbass shit,
Crawford
man.
ain't ducking
Hey, y'all
shit, my
crazy,
nigga.
man.
Crawford ain't ducking shit, nigga. That's what I do know, nigga.
This nigga
Y'all
brotherhood think
crazy,
everybody's
man.
a duck, bro.
Homie. That's hey, D. Nigga, the old H is back. The old H is back, nigga. Bud. Crawford ain't ducking shit, nigga. Fuck wrong with y'all niggas.
Nigga,
Oh,
man,
that
these
nigga
people crazy,
ducking.
man. We
That
gotta,
Nah,
nigga,
he
we
ain't
gotta
ducking
block
ducking
shit.
them dudes out and
2023.
use common
That
sense
nigga
sometimes.
ducking. He over there
He
in
ain't
D
ducking
house now,
shit.
ducking with him.
He ain't
Ducking
ducking
over there in
shit.
D crib.
Now here
D,
come the
let
other
Bud
little
go,
Here we
crackhead.
nigga.
go. This
Stop
motherfucking
holding Bud
crackhead.
hostage, nigga.
Man,
Let
get
that
This
your
nigga
motherfucker
here.
crackhead
fight
ass
you
off
up
the
here
panel.
ballerining for
Bitch, you
Bud.
better go hustle
Bud
if you
can't
want
do
that girl
no
tonight
wrong
and
with your
find that
bitch ass.
motherfucking $10
Get this
rock.
nigga off the
Hot.
panel, bro.
Get him, Hot Rod, get him.
Hot Rod better roll that garbage ass Zaza up he rolling and shut the fuck up. He know who up here. Hot Rod better not say shit.
Man.
Match up. Boot up, match up.
Billo just exposed
pound
that
for
nigga.
pound champion
Now,
is
every
here.
time he talk
The
about
number
numbers, I
one
hope Billo pop
pound
up
for
and
pound
expose that
champion
nigga every
pull up.
time. Cause
Tuck
that's
your
all you
tail,
do is
G.
get on this bitch and come with them numbers excuses.
Go wash
Get
your
on here and
ass,
expose that
man.
nigga, Billo, every time. You just expose that
Get
nigga.
your crackhead ass out of here. Go wash your ass, nigga. Get your dusty ass on.
Who you talking about, goofy ass nigga? Who your bitch ass Kermit the Frog looking ass nigga talking
Go
about?
wash your ass,
Bitch
bro.
ass nigga, you need
got a
it.
shower
You need
for
to
you
roll
right
your
here.
you need to roll your drawers up, nigga, cause you're funky.
I got a shower for you.
Duck
right
ass
here.
nigga, you're
You need help?
funky. Go
You need help?
baptize
I got a
yourself.
shower for you.
Go
I got a
baptize
towel.
yourself, nigga.
I got some soap.
Kermit,
I got a
Kermit, go
toothbrush.
baptize
I got all
yourself,
that
Kermit.
for you. I got all
Bitch
you
ass
need
nigga,
with
you
your
know
bum ass. I
you
got
know you
everything
been
you
waiting
need.
on me. I'm ready
I
to
got
drag
everything you
ass
need,
nigga
big
through
dog.
Oakland, nigga.
I got everything you need,
Goofy
bum.
ass nigga, you don't got shit.
Hey, so when you go come take a
Nigga, you
bath,
said you got a
got
shower,
everything you
jump
need,
in that
bro.
shit.
I'm gonna help you get back on
Bathe
your 2
yourself,
feet.
nigga.
I'm gonna
Dust
help you
ass
get back
little
on your
nigga.
2 feet, dog.
This who you want, nigga.
I'm
Ain't
gonna
this
help
who
you
you
get back
want?
on your 2
You
feet, my
said you
nigga.
want to be pound for
I'm gonna
pound,
help you
nigga.
get back on your
I'm
2
here to
feet.
make your goofy ass great, bitch ass boy.
Hey, Cass, exactly,
I'm
bro.
here, no
This nigga's a
cash shit.
crackhead,
Fuck
Cass.
cash, bitch
We gonna help
ass.
this nigga get back
Nigga,
on
I'm
his
on
2
your
feet, bro. This
motherfucking
nigga's a
neck.
crackhead, bro.
Goofy ass hot boy.
One
This
Ain't
nigga,
you a
fanboy
hot
trapped
boy or
another
you a hot
fanboy
girl?
in a
Which
trap.
one you is? You need to change your
No
shit
more
to hot girl.
fanboys on the
Why you
Hot
let
panel,
this
girl,
man.
nigga
Y'all
hot
take a
niggas
girl.
shower,
fucking fuck
brotherhood?
Hot
everything up.
girl, hot girl.
Yo,
No more
brotherhood, why you don't let this
fanboys
nigga
on
take
the
a
panel.
shower, bro? Why you
I'm
What's
don't
sick of
use a
up?
you
Don't
Crawford
toothbrush?
worry about
fans,
it.
you Spence fans. I'm
Yo,
sick of all
brotherhood,
you
why you don't let this
motherfuckers.
Hot
nigga take
girl,
a
hot
shower, my
girl.
nigga?
I hope Thurman knocked the fuck out of both of them faggots. You
Damn,
niggas
that's how
fuck
you
up the
feel?
boxing conversation. Fucking fanboying for these fucking clown ass boxers who don't want to make
This
big
nigga
fights.
said he hope. Damn, brotherhood. That's how you feel?
I'm
Cook
sick of
ass,
this shit. I'm
brotherhood.
sick of this shit. You hear
Cook
this
ass,
nigga?
nigga.
You hear this shit? This what Spence done to this nigga. It's like he touched this nigga somewhere he wasn't supposed to. And then Crawford with this other nigga, bro. It's like these niggas is getting molested by these boxers and they just fanboy.
Yo,
I
this
don't
nigga
know how to
brotherhood
make
on
sense of
one
it, bro. This
today.
shit,
He on
these
one
niggas gotta
today.
be gay for these boxers to be acting like this every fucking day.
Oh my
Can't have a
god.
normal conversation. You niggas get on my fucking nerves.
Oh man.
So I hate you
It
and your
sound like you
favorite
playing
boxer
spin
now,
the
nigga.
bottle
Fuck
though,
all
my
of y'all.
dude. My dude, it
Fuck
sound like
Crawford.
you up here
Fuck
playing spin
Spence,
the
nigga.
bottle though, dude. If
Fuck
I ain't know
Crawford
no
and fuck
better,
Spence,
I
nigga.
think you up here playing spin the bottle. Fuck you up here
Fuck you.
doing,
I'm sick
brotherhood.
of you
You
fanboys,
gonna
nigga.
cook or you gonna play
If
spin the bottle?
you a fan of
Start
Spence,
with
then
that
fuck
goof ass
Spence,
nigga
nigga. I don't
named
want to
Hot
be a
Girl.
fan of his.
That nigga been
If you
trying
a
you.
fan of Spence, then fuck Spence, nigga. I don't
Oh
want to be his fan no more.
no. I thought you was
Fuck
playing
you.
spin the bottle. Don't do that.
I'm sick
Don't
of
do
you
that,
niggas,
man. You
man.
was on the right track.
You
Nigga.
niggas make me not want to fucking be a fan of fighters, cause I don't want to be like you niggas.
What nigga you like?
Nah, what nigga you like? Cause we got you coming
I
out
like
gay on
me. I
tape,
like
nigga.
Benjamin over
We got you
everybody.
coming out
What's up?
gay
You want to
on
go? You
fucking
want
video,
some? You want
nigga.
to be
So
pound for
what nigga
pound?
you like?
Do
I'm
you want to
asking
be
you.
pound for
Israel
pound,
versus
little
the
nigga?
Brotherhood.
We got
Do
the
The
you want to
clash
be
of the
pound for pound,
Titans.
brotherhood?
This the clash
I'm
of
sick
the
of these niggas,
Titans.
man. I'm sick of
This
these
the clash
fanboy
of
ass
the
niggas.
Titans right here. Me and Israel, King Smoke, and
You
Brotherhood.
niggas don't
They
take
Nigga,
shit
do you
back.
want to
out.
be
That's
Nigga,
pound
nothing
for
new,
active,
pound?
nigga.
nigga.
Bro,
Get
I'm
everything
ready
active.
to
y'all
walk
niggas
his
say
ass
is
Get
through
biased,
active,
bro.
Milwaukee.
nigga.
Everything
I'm
y'all
ready
niggas
to
Get
say
take
active,
is
his
nigga.
biased.
walk through Milwaukee. Actually,
You
do you
niggas
want to
never
be
can be
pound for
unbiased
pound?
for 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Not even 5
Do
seconds,
you
bro.
want to be pound for pound? Fuck all that 5 second shit,
Oh,
nigga.
call out. He
Do
called
you
him
want to be
out.
pound for
This
pound?
nigga
I
came
go
right
back
on
to
this
the
bitch
chat. Let me
cursing
know.
country,
Any
you
one of you
country
dudes want to be
motherfuckers.
pound for pound? pound right
You
now.
country dirty motherfucker. You
Any
can't
one
write
of
on
them,
here
Don King,
cursing.
ask them.
You can't write on this bitch cursing.
King
Not talking
Smoke
about
here.
boxing.
King Smoke is here. Who want to be pound for pound?
King Smoke.
Who want to be pound for pound? If not, I'm back in the chat.
You
Nah, stay on the
my
panel,
nigga.
nah.
Get your dusty ass on, bro.
Nigga, you want to be pound for pound, little ass nigga?
Shit.
Let's see that.
Well,
Let's
you
see that
pound for
garbage
pound
ass
and dirty
squeeze
as
you
well.
roll. Cause nigga, you don't got good sense. You
What
ain't
is
the garbage.
what the fuck is he doing? He challenging y'all that he can smoke a pound?
You smoking garbage.
What he doing? Challenging y'all he can smoke a pound faster than you?
You smoking. You ain't smoking no good Zaza lit ass
You
nigga.
pound for pound the ugliest nigga I ever seen in my life, nigga. That's what you are. You pound for pound the ugliest nigga I ever seen.
You want some? Nigga, do you want some? Put the camera on that
Two-time
guy.
ugliest nigga of the year.
He talking like he's
Consecutive.
Put the
And
camera
that was
on
in
that guy.
22 and 23, and we ain't even do 23 yet.
Hey, Don, they ain't ready for the great one.
Ooh,
They ain't
When
ready
it
for
comes
it
to
to be
being
pound
ugly,
for pound.
Ben got all
right
the
here,
belts.
look. He right here. Look at him. Hot Rod
Ben
ain't
the
quick.
lineal
He a
ugly
young
champion,
nigga
nigga.
too. He a
Yeah,
young nigga,
but he ain't put the camera on that guy.
Nigga, he don't give a
That
fuck.
nigga looking like Kermit the Frog. That nigga turning into
Ooh,
he looking like garbage
ooh,
now.
he want to
That
face
nigga
off with
unhealthy.
you.
Look at
Face
that nigga
off.
look fucked up. That nigga look older than D.
Ben,
That nigga
Ben,
look
you
older
funny
than D.
though. Hey, Ben, you funny. The problem is, hey, the nigga Ben be cooking on here, but the problem is we can't promote that nigga. You can't put that nigga face on here. You can't even promote that nigga. So you gonna have to go with one of us. You can't promote that ugly ass nigga.
I go 3-on-1 with you goofy ass nigga. That's your
What?
son,
Hey,
nigga.
hey, what you gonna do? Just put a crack pipe on the front of your page
On that garbage ass shit you smoking.
and type under that bitch being Israel. Ain't nobody gonna look at that. You cannot promote that ugly motherfucker.
On that garbage and I cam up.
You know how you promote a fight?
Oh, cam up, nigga.
I'm fighting these niggas daddy.
Nigga, you
Don King. We gonna
That
do
nigga
life
feeling good.
niggas. They sensitive.
He say he might cam up on you, hoes.
We gonna find that daddy. We done
King
found
nigga.
Hot
That
Rod
nigga like
daddy.
the Predator.
He is your daddy.
Show them motherfuckers.
We done found
Show them niggas you used to model, nigga.
Y'all
That
niggas need
nigga
to
look like
talk.
the Predator.
Hey, show them niggas you used to model, Ben. Them niggas don't know nothing about
You
you.
niggas need to talk. Y'all niggas need to ball.
Hey, show them hoes you used to model, Ben.
You goofy ass niggas need to ball. Y'all niggas need to ball. You and Hot Rod need to ball.
Hey, for all y'all don't know, that one with that little dry, ragged ass voice, that nigga used to fight for Michael Vick.
You won't even show your face.
That nigga used to fight for Michael Vick when he got busted.
Nigga, you a
Cause
dusty
you don't
ass
smoke
nigga
no
that live in
Zaza,
Baltimore
nigga.
in
You
the
smoking
basement.
reefer.
Shut up, nigga.
Hey, what them counts we fight, Ben?
Nigga.
Goofy ass
How
nigga.
you a
I found
dusty
your
ass
daddy,
nigga living
nigga.
in
You need to
Baltimore
tell
in the
me
basement?
thank you.
Nigga, you
You
live
need
in
to
a
tell me
basement with
thank
your
you, nigga. I
dusty
found
ass,
your
nigga.
ugly ass daddy.
This shit
Your
Ugly
dusty
funny
ass
ass
nigga. You
as
look
nigga.
just like
You
me.
living at your
Tell
mama
D
house
to
in the
cam up,
basement, nigga.
nigga. How
You
about
living at your
that,
mama house in
D?
the
Cam
basement.
up, show what
Dusty
you look
ass.
like.
Cut your camera on, Ben.
See, that's why I'm
Come on,
saying fuck
Ben.
That's
Spence,
all we want
man.
to see is just cut your
Hey,
camera
Sick of
on.
this.
You
Come on, Ben.
Sick
Let's
of these
cam up
slanders.
together,
tell
Ben.
your daddy to cam up,
He
Hot
won't even cut
Rod.
his
I'm
camera
off
on.
that
Come on,
shit,
Ben.
man.
Let's cam up, Ben.
He won't even cut his
No,
camera on.
nigga, cam up with
This
your
nigga
son,
dirty,
nigga.
fool.
Cam up with your
Dusty
ugly
ass.
ass son, nigga.
Man, y'all niggas
Just how I got
funny
a
as
nickname for
fuck,
Brother
man. I
Box.
love y'all
Look at
niggas,
these
man. Y'all
niggas, man.
niggas
Your
funny,
nickname is
Hey,
King
man.
this
Dirty.
what
Nah,
y'all
the
want,
King
right?
fanboys
Dirty.
took
That's
But
what
over.
I'm
you
finna
Them
want.
go
niggas
back
ain't
to the
funny
King
no
track
more.
because
Dirty.
y'all
Y'all
ain't ready.
niggas
Fanboys
funny
take
as
over.
King
fuck,
Dirty.
bro. I
Y'all,
can't
I
Fanboys
just
vibe
take
found
with
your
over.
it.
daddy,
Hey,
Hot
cam
Rod.
up on them
I
hoes,
call this
Ben.
nigga
Why you
King
ain't gonna
Dirty,
tell me
chat.
thank you, Hot Rod?
They
Chat.
ain't ready
King
for you,
Dirty,
Ben.
nigga.
I
Cam up
found
on
your
them
daddy.
hoes.
King Dirty,
Nigga, I
nigga.
found your
We gonna
These
daddy
call you
niggas are
King
on
fighting in real
Earth
Dirty.
life
Money
today,
Party.
chat.
Hey,
Nigga, I
Cam
you
up
found
need
on
your
them
some
hoes,
daddy.
deodorant? You
Ben.
need some
Nigga,
deodorant?
for
These
real.
niggas soft.
You
Say
need some
thank you,
deodorant?
nigga.
I can take you some
Nigga,
deodorant.
say
We can go
thank
right
you.
now. I can
Say
show you
These
thank
right now.
you.
niggas
You
will
need some
windmill
deodorant?
you about Spence and Crawford.
Nigga,
Hey, you need
say
some
thank you.
deodorant,
Nigga, I
man?
found your daddy,
Cam
nigga.
up.
I'ma start
Hey,
finding
you
the
need some
rest of you
deodorant?
niggas
These
daddy,
Hey,
cause you
niggas will
niggas
windmill
right
lonely.
your
now,
ass about
you need some
Spence and
Y'all
deodorant, my
Crawford.
niggas
nigga.
lonely.
I
I'ma
promise you.
start finding you niggas
Deodorant,
fathers.
bro.
Cam up,
No
Ben.
bullshit,
Nigga,
Ben.
cam
That's a
up with
young
your
nigga. You
son.
ain't playing, Ben.
Cam up with
That
your
nigga a
son,
young
your
nigga.
ugly
He
ass
ain't
son.
fucking
That nigga
around,
look
nigga.
older than
Hey, man,
you.
I
I'm
want
just
Ben to
letting you
cam up
know.
on them
Them
hoes.
Your
young
bitch
niggas,
ass nigga
Ben.
look older than you, D.
Hey,
Your
you need some
ugly ass
toothpaste,
son.
Ben? Ben, you need some toothpaste?
Bitch, you need
Ben,
your
you need some
daddy.
toothpaste, Ben. You need some
Hey,
Bitch, you need your
you notice
daddy.
that
soap.
Listerine
Hot
Bitch,
bottle
you
in there,
need
rod.
your
nigga.
daddy.
You
Oh,
notice
Nigga,
that
your
Hair,
daddy
Listerine
bald.
bottle
you
You
in
need
there,
some
niggas
nigga.
hair
going, you
whitening.
going
You ain't
bald
using
just
that
like
shit,
your
is you?
daddy too, nigga.
Hey,
Now
Ben.
take that
You
scully
ain't
off.
using that shit if it's
Take
full,
this
nigga, put some. Your daddy wearing the wig, nigga. Your daddy wearing the wig, bitch ass nigga. You finna follow in his footsteps.
Broke ass.
Bitch, you gonna be bald
You
headed
can't even
next year.
afford a house.
Bitch ass
You
nigga.
living in your basement, nigga.
Nigga, you in your mama.
Nigga at the beach.
You want me to go on the
Put
ground?
some of that Lysol in that nigga being.
If your daddy cam up right now, nigga, I'll show you the ocean front view, bitch ass nigga. You know I'm on the motherfucker.
Hey, Ben.
Bitch, you a
Ben.
sick.
Hey, Ben. I got some shit
Tell
for you to
your
wash
daddy
your
to
hair
count
too, Ben.
I'm that fucking
Hey, Ben.
good.
I got some shit for you to wash them dusty ass braids, Ben.
Yeah.
Wash them
Nigga, no
dusty ass
braids.
braids, Ben.
Hey, but you gonna need that shit for that ball spot in a minute.
Where you at?
You gonna need
Send me
that
your
shit for.
address.
Tell your
I
daddy how
mail
he
it,
look.
Ben. Hey, send me your
Ugly
address.
ass
I mail it
nigga.
to your broke ass. Send me your
He
address,
got that
Ben.
shit for you, man.
You gonna
Broke
pull up? And you gonna pull up
dusty
too.
motherfucker.
Hey,
You a
hold up,
broke ass
brotherhood, cause
nigga.
all these niggas
Shut
want
your
my
ass up,
address.
you broke ass
What you
nigga.
gonna do when you get here? Ugly
Fuck
ass
out of
nigga.
here. You a broke ass
Let me
nigga.
know
You
what
a
you gonna
broke
do when
old
you
ass
get here.
nigga. Nigga don't get no
Cause I
Shut up,
don't
money.
love
nigga.
no niggas.
We ain't
I
gonna
don't need you
come.
sucking my dick,
We ain't
fuck
gonna
nigga.
come up to
I
you.
don't play with
If
fuck
we get
niggas
too
like
close,
that, bitch
if
ass
we get
boy.
too close to
What
you, we
you
gonna
gonna do
smell
when
like
you
you,
get here?
nigga.
Fuck nigga,
If we
clean
get
my
too
house.
close, we gonna smell like
Bitch
you,
ass
nigga.
nigga, what you gonna clean
We
my
just
house, fuck nigga?
gonna send your
You
bum
gonna
ass a
clean
care
my house when
package,
you get
nigga.
here, bitch ass nigga?
What's your
Little
address,
ass
Ben?
boy.
Send
Hey,
this
Ben.
bum ass
Hey,
nigga a
Ben, you
care
need some
package, man. He
pillows?
needs some
Nigga,
Hey,
toothpaste
Ben,
I
too.
you need
might
a
just
cover?
send him a
Hey,
care
Ben,
package.
I seen you a cover, Ben. You need a cover to
Bitch,
sleep in?
nigga,
I
what?
send you one, Ben.
Show me the cover
I
of your
send you one
hoe.
to sleep
You
in,
got
Hey,
broke
you
send
ass
that
supposed to
nigga.
be a
nigga.
Hey,
young
send
nigga
that
with
bitch
hoes,
ass
boy.
nigga a
Who that
pink
nigga?
Where
loofah.
your hoes at, young nigga?
Send that bitch
That's
ass
right.
Where
nigga a
That's
your
pink
hoes
right.
at,
loofah.
young nigga?
What else you need,
Bitch
Ben?
ass nigga. Stop
What else
being
you
in
need,
love
He
with your
Ben?
calling you
cousin.
hot rod.
Nigga,
He
stop
Hey,
fucking your
Ben,
cousin,
you need
hot
some shit to
girl.
wash your
Hot
Send
clothes
that
girl,
in?
bitch
hot
ass
Ben,
nigga
you
girl.
a
need some shit to
loofah and
wash
some
your
panties.
Hot
clothes
girl,
in?
hot girl.
Ben, you need some
Your
shit to wash
daddy
your
up
clothes
here.
in? Ben, you need
Nigga,
some
your
shit to
daddy
wash
is
your
up
clothes
here.
in?
D, get your
I'll
son
send it to
before
you,
I
Then
get
a
him.
Ben.
free
What else
smoke
you
Get your
need?
veteran
son before
though.
I hurt
What
his
else you
feelings.
Then a
need,
free
Ben?
Send that
smoke
nigga,
veteran.
send that
I
nigga
can't deny
lifestyle
it.
Nigga,
supply
get your
camp
Then a
get
on,
your
full
nigga.
free
son,
smoke
nigga.
Ben,
veteran.
I
Get
send
your
you some
son,
I'ma
eggs,
nigga.
send
I'm
you a
Ben.
cooking you and
lifestyle
He
your
a
supply
son,
fucking
camp
light
nigga.
on,
brick
nigga.
player on a
Ben,
Nigga, I'm
nigga.
cooking
I
you
send
and
you
your
some eggs,
son.
Ben. You need some eggs? I send you some, Ben. What else you need? What else you
That
need with
nigga
your
ain't
bum
ate in
ass?
weeks.
What
That
else
nigga
you
need
need,
all
Hey,
that.
Ben?
He ain't ate in
What else
weeks.
you need?
who
Send me,
that?
send me a
Who ain't
lick, Ben.
80
I'll send it
weeks?
to your bum ass. Broke ass nigga. Nigga love
What
you
you
That
for
nigga
being
eat
said?
out
You
the
hood.
said
that
thank
nigga
you
What
eat
for
else
out
you
the
finding your
need?
garbage,
daddy.
nigga.
What else you need with your broke ass,
That
nigga?
I'm
nigga
What
glad
else
that
you
you
nigga
went and
need?
got
came
some
behind
meat,
his
You need
nigga,
some
mama
because
and
I
eat
ain't
out
seen
the
you need
nothing
some
but some
garbage.
eggs, nigga.
Hey Ben,
Ben.
Bitch, I ain't
What else
seen
you
nothing
need,
but
nigga?
smear. I'm glad
Fuck
I
out of here.
found your daddy, nigga. Say thank you. Just say thank you, goof ass nigga. Now D
That
cam
shit
up and
funny as
show us
hell.
how you look. Let's see a paternity test. And put these
you
niggas
know
next
what
to
I'm
each
finna do,
other, D
Ben?
and Hot Rod. These
Hey
niggas look
Ben,
just alike. A dark version and a light version. Nigga
hey
done found
Ben.
y'all niggas daddy. Hey, go to sisterhood. I heard you over there with your ad lib bitch ass nigga. Don't think I ain't hear your goofy ass nigga. Cause you know a nigga over here eating, boy.
Hey Ben,
A
I'm finna.
nigga is eating over here, sisterhood. Cause I'm gonna come take you. I'm gonna leave
Oh, you
Milwaukee,
taking
and we gonna
shots
go
for
see.
everybody.
We gonna
You
go see
Nigga,
your
you
shut
like
up,
an
sister over
nigga.
there.
outlaw, ain't
And
Shut
you?
up,
where you
nigga.
at now? You still in Oakland, hot girl?
Shut up, nigga.
Bitch ass niggas. You niggas little, man. I
Hey
thought y'all
Oh,
Ben,
wanted to be pound for pound.
oh.
hey
You niggas
Ben.
You
wanted to
smell
be.
like
I
a
just
fucking
found Hot
kennel,
Rod
nigga.
Daddy. D is his daddy. These niggas done got quiet.
That
I
nigga,
done saw
Hey,
we need
paternity
to leave.
tests up here.
Somebody need to drop
hey
this nigga
Nigga, I
back
Ben.
done
off in
saw
the woods
paternity
where he
tests
came
up here
from.
with these
Hey
goofy ass
Ben.
niggas. I
I'm gonna
done
tell the
found niggas
police where
daddy.
you at,
Hot
Ben.
Rod, ugly as fuck.
I'm
He the
finna put it
youngest
in the
nigga up
chat
here,
where you at.
uglier than a bitch.
I'm
That
telling the
shit
Take that
police
crazy.
where
ugly ass
you at,
nigga
Who
back
this?
goddammit,
to the
you
zoo
ugly
where he came
motherfucker.
from.
Ooh,
Take his
I
ugly
bet
ass
I
right back
found
to
your
the
That's
zoo
daddy,
where
and
he
tell
dog.
at
him he
right
got
there. That's his address.
What it is?
Damn, he got his addy.
What's
Yeah,
my
I got
addy?
that nigga
Man, they
address.
got
Look
your
at the chat.
location, man.
It's
Look
an
at the chat.
indictment
I know where that
species
nigga
on the
is.
fucking panel.
Hey,
That's him
I
right
ain't
there.
telling. I got a surprise. I'm gonna be like Santa Claus.
Nah,
They believe in
that ain't
Santa
it.
Claus. When you pull up, I got a gift
I
for
know
you,
where
bitch
you at,
asses.
nigga.
I
There
got
we
gifts
go.
for each and every
Yeah,
one
it's
of
an
y'all who
endangered
pull up.
species on the fucking panel.
See,
We
that
gotta
nigga
get
ain't
together,
said nothing
bro.
else, huh? You don't
Get
like
his ass
that,
to the
huh?
fucking
Talking
Come
goo.
some
out that
shit. You
front
around
door,
here still
nigga.
crying over
No,
Prince.
we gotta
Like
get your
Hebrew
ugly
be
ass
Got
back
doing
to the
y'all,
somebody.
goo,
nigga. Walk
nigga.
out
I
the
hope
front
you go
door.
down there altar about
Like
Prince.
Hebrew be doing y'all. Bitch, walk out the
I'm
front
around here
door.
finding
Patrol.
You
niggas
scared to
dead
come
Somebody
niggas
out the
call
front
son.
door?
Highway Patrol.
I'm connecting family,
Call Miami.
sisterhood.
Somebody call
I don't
Miami
want to
Walk
talk
out
Police.
the
about that
front door.
Prince
Hey,
shit with
hey,
you,
that's how
nigga.
Hebrew be
Tell
having
him.
them
I'm
nigga.
finding
Walk out the
niggas
front
dead
door,
niggas
nigga. You
sons,
scared?
nigga. I'm
Yeah,
connecting
who let him
families,
know
nigga. What
that
you
Bitch is
Prince
doing,
open,
that
nigga.
sisterhood?
my
Who let
Hey,
him
nigga?
know
Rod,
that
I got that
fucking
nigga
motherfucking
Motherfuckers,
bitch is
nigga.
address.
open?
That
You
my
know I'm
old
Rod, I
finding
got that
nigga.
niggas
nigga
dead
address.
for 'em,
Nigga, walk
nigga.
out the front
What you
door.
doing over there,
The Hebrew ain't
sisterhood?
playing. He ain't fucking around. He
What
No,
you
real.
doing,
I ain't
sisterhood? I'm
either. Nigga,
finding
walk
niggas
out that
family. I'm
motherfucking
breaking
address,
families
Miami
together.
Animal Shelter.
I'm breaking
I'm
motherfucking
not fucking
families
around
That
together,
nigga
either.
got
What
Kaji.
makes
that
you
nigga
think
got
I'm
faith
fucking
only
I'm
around?
your
Walk
breaking
mother
out the
can love,
animal
families
shelter
nigga.
together,
door,
nigga.
nigga.
I ain't
Nigga, you
breaking
got faith
families up,
only your
nigga. I
mother can
found
love,
these
nigga.
son, nigga. Fuck y'all talking about. I found this nigga son for him.
That's who I need on
And
here.
Hot Rod,
That
you
nigga know
need to
how to
thank
handle
me.
his
I
wild
found your
ass.
ugly ass daddy, nigga.
That
Fuck
nigga
wrong
wake
with
up
you.
every day
And
mad because he
sisterhood,
gotta look in the
I'ma work
mirror.
for you too.
He gotta look in the
I'ma
mirror
work
every
for
day,
you.
so he get
I'ma
mad
help
every
your ugly
morning
ass
and
out,
come on this
nigga.
motherfucker.
I'ma find your faggot ass daddy. Nigga, I'ma help y'all niggas out. pound for pound up in this shit.
Nigga, if my
Y'all
daddy
hit that
gay,
like
nigga, he
button,
learned it from you,
subscribe to the
nigga. If
motherfucking
my
channel.
daddy gay, he learned it from you, nigga. You fucking faggot. We got the footage. We got the footage, nigga. Don't
Oh,
make
I
me
know
pull
you
up the
got your
footage
Prince
again.
foolish, nigga. I still got that video you crying over
We
there,
got
nigga.
the footage, nigga.
You still had Ben Israel on your live crying about Prince, nigga. Nigga, I'm ready to connect families together. I want to do some social
proof.
work,
I got
nigga.
the footage
You
on
want
you,
to cry
nigga.
about Prince,
I got the
bitch ass
footage on
nigga.
you.
Nigga,
Bring the
you in
footage, nigga.
Milwaukee. You need to get threes. You and threes need to hook up. Y'all niggas wear high heels, little ass niggas.
Miami Zoo.
Little
Come
ass
get your
niggas.
fucking monkey.
Pull up. That's what you do. West Baltimore or Miami. Either one. You can pull up either one. You gonna get the same smoke, bitch ass nigga. Meet me at any airport, and I'm gonna put you back on the plane, bitch ass nigga. I ain't gonna leave the airport with any one of you fuck niggas. Pull up, sisterhood. Hot girl.
I'm pulling up.
Hot girl.
I'm pulling up.
Bring
And
your
anybody
daddy
that want
too,
to
hot
join me,
rod.
the address
Bring
in the
your daddy
motherfucking
too.
chat.
How about that? Bring
Anybody
your daddy
want to
too.
join me? Because I know y'all
Bring
tired of
your
that
daddy
nigga
on the
too.
plane. I'm putting you niggas back on the plane.
We pulling up.
Nah, I ain't pulling up. I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna pull out on you fuck niggas.
No, nigga, your mama should have pulled out.
How
I
about
mean, your
that,
daddy
bitch
should have
ass
pulled out.
Pull up, niggas.
Nah, you was right the first time. His mama should have pulled out.
I'm gonna put your bitch ass back on the plane.
Hey, boy, you a damn fool, brother.
Y'all crazy, man.
Brother, you might
y'all
be
got
right.
me
I don't know what
crying
the
right
fuck.
now.
It
Y'all
should have
got me
pulled out,
crying.
goddammit.
Man, wasn't we talking about
Pull up,
boxing,
and you
man?
gonna see. Nigga, I told you.
Brotherhood.
That motherfucking silverback gorilla should have pulled out.
I'm glad you the father of Hot Rod. I done found your
Motherfucking
son, nigga.
silverback gorilla and a
Let's
dinosaur that
cam up.
fucked around and
Nigga, let's cam up. Red
tangled
Nine
up
D,
with
I
some
cam
shit.
up with
Hey,
you.
that nigga
Let's
daddy
cam
is
up, D.
Bigfoot. Hey, that
Let's
nigga
cam
daddy
up,
is
D.
Bigfoot, nigga.
Let's cam up,
Nobody
D.
can find his
I
motherfucking
bet
daddy. That
y'all
nigga
niggas
daddy
see,
is
nigga, y'all
Bigfoot.
gonna sit down. Y'all old bitches. You
Motherfucker,
niggas old bitches.
motherfucker, like, what is it?
Hey,
I
Uncle
done
D,
found
Uncle
Hey,
D,
that
they
nigga
gonna
be
bring
going
the
in the
gorillas to
hospital.
run these courts.
Hey, I know when that nigga go. I know when they take his ass to the hospital. I know them doctors be
fuck
going
that.
back that bitch
Let's
meat.
cam
You ever
up,
seen
nigga.
anything like that? What is that?
Let's cam up, nigga.
Well, just treat that motherfucker like
I
a
bet you won't
human.
cam
Shit.
up.
Oh my god.
Shoot him up with that
Don't want
dog
you to
shit. It
cam up.
probably
You
will
don't
work.
want niggas to see that you his daddy.
Nigga, man.
Ugly ass
Nigga, your
nigga. You
daddy is
niggas look
World
just
Waldo,
alike.
nigga.
Kermit the
Nigga,
Frog and Big
nigga want to
Kermit.
talk
Little
about
Kermit, Big
somebody.
Kermit.
He said you
Black
silverback.
Kermit, red Kermit. Black
Nah,
Kermit and red
Silverback get
Kermit.
more bitches than this
Niggas
nigga.
can't fuck with. Hey, when you
Y'all
niggas
crazy.
ready, y'all niggas hit that motherfucking link. I'm in the motherfucking chat. I'm finna go back down because y'all do it.
Yeah, go on back down there, nigga.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back in the chat
Oh,
and finish,
Yeah, you
and
need
finish
to.
trolling these niggas in the chat.
oh
Cause
man.
I'm on some fire shit today. I'm on
Yeah.
this fire shit
All right.
today.
Oh no.
Bitch
Hey
ass,
Salute,
Johnny,
bitch
you
man.
ass
gotta wait,
sisterhood.
Johnny. You
You
gotta
better
wait.
not be up here with
This
none of
shit
that
too
more
funny,
shit too,
Johnny.
crybaby
Nigga,
ass
shut up.
nigga.
We
If
cooking
you
your
be up
ass
here
because you came
crying,
in here
nigga,
knowing our
I'm
boxing
coming back,
conversation.
nigga.
So
You
cook
better
it,
not
cook
be up
this
here
nigga.
crying,
Yo,
nigga. I
brotherhood
want all
funny
you
as a
motherfuckers to
motherfucker. Yo,
keep your
brotherhood.
hands
Hey,
up,
Miami.
make
And
it
if
a
that
good,
nigga
clean
cam
fight,
up, it's
and
gonna really
protect
be
y'all
over.
bitch
Because the
ass
people
niggas
that's
from
laughed
crying.
and they ain't seen
Look at
shit
my
to that
back.
motherfucker cam up.
Nigga, you lucky I ain't tranquilized your ugly ass by now.
I
Yo,
got that
yo.
address. That's why I say he better sit his ass down. That's what we're
Oh
gonna do. We're
man.
gonna shoot that motherfucker.
I'm gonna stab
Hey,
this nigga in
Uncle
the
D,
neck
when I
with a
read
Not
needle.
that shit,
killing,
I was
shooting. We just want
crying
to
on mute.
tranquilize his
That
ass
shit
for a
was
couple
classic.
hours.
That was classic.
Oh man.
That nigga being crazy as hell, man.
He
I like Ben.
finally went
He
away.
bring heat to the panel. That should be
Yeah, he
entertaining.
wanted. He wanted.
That nigga made us join forces and we was arguing and shit. See, that nigga, hey, maybe he a good thing. He'll bring us all together.
Yeah, being something else,
Oh
man.
man.
He a power for good.
Like nigga. Hey, look, the funny thing about Ben be on your side, and before you know it, you be arguing with Ben. I be seeing him and Smoke be like, no, just shut up. Smoke be going
That
off
nigga
on him. He be
weird.
trying to be Smoke buddy.
He be like, I agree with that bitch ass nigga brotherhood, but like what the fuck happened here, bro? You just agree with me and call me a bitch?
Yeah, he
Y'all
funny.
funny, man.
Hey man, I wanted to ask y'all something. Did anybody pick up on that fight? When Navarrete got knocked down, how he set up and he used the rope to get up, and then after he used the rope, he had both of his arms on the rope and spit his mouthpiece out, and then grab it and let the referee get it and all that. Did anybody see that?
No, I didn't notice that. I didn't see
notice
that.
Oh, bro, peep it out. Go look back at that, man.
Yesterday,
That nigga
you saw my
cheated.
fighter.
Hey, go back and look at it. H is funny as hell, bro.
That nigga cheated.
He bought time, man. That's all I'm saying. But hey, that's one of the things I be talking about, H. Whatever you got to do to survive, you got to do it, bro. And that's what I like to see in a fighter. They gonna do whatever they got to do.
They pretty much cheated,
But
right?
not only that, D, did you see he got different gears? Like even when he was hurt, he still came back and turned it up and got him out of there.
He tough, bro. He tough as hell. I love that what I saw from him, Marky Dan. He tough as shit. But that's what I'm telling him. I'm like, for him to get his energy though, he was hurt bad, bro. He was out bad.
Bruh.
That nigga
Uncle
spit that
D.
mouthpiece back out. That referee, and the referee looked like he knew what was going on too, because he could have just picked that bitch up real quick. Go check it out. Just look at the highlight.
I be trying to tell dudes, Navarrete is a fucking animal. Like I seen this dude throw 130 punches in a round to get somebody out of there. He just be on your ass. He don't stop.
You're gonna have to have a motor to beat him.
Yeah, and I thought he would be slow up there because he looked fat. He looked fat. I think this is the worst I ever seen his body.
Yeah.
That nigga,
but I can tell you right now, Marky Dan, it's gonna be tough for him. That Valdez fight gonna be tough for him because one thing Valdez can do is throw in between punches, and he got some power.
Yeah,
that's a bad match. That's the worst matchup for him.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good fight anyway.
Yeah, style wise,
that's
like
gonna be a very tough fight.
That's the worst matchup for like Valdez. Fuck around, knock him out, but he beat somebody.
Yeah,
he'll beat the other guy.
That's what I think.
Man. But hold on, that's gonna be a great fight. That's some Barrera Morales type shit. That's you know them old Mexican classics. Because both them niggas talking shit. They say they want to go to war. That's what I want to see.
He's not that much taller than Valdez either. I thought he was gonna be taller than Valdez. He's not.
No, he's 5'7".
He just 5'7". He just looked big at 122.
Yeah,
whatever weight was he was at.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he was huge there, but he's starting to meet guys his own size. As you can see, he got his ass dropped. Maybe maybe he was just a weight bully, bro. Damn. Maybe he's a weight bully. I don't know.
That could be true. He was fighting smaller fighters, but still, I liked how he looked in this fight. Even though he got dropped, he got up and he fought back.
And dude had
and he put away a legit 130 pounder.
Hey, was the dude he fought was a credible opponent? Was he?
I think he was decent, man, but he ain't have. You could tell that he probably ain't been in no championship fights. He only had 10 fights on Hot Rod, but the dude had good power. He had good countering ability. And he came to fight more than anything. That's what was important.
Yeah.
He came to fight. He really wanted to win.
He wasn't about to lay down. That's what it was.
But you can see that he took a lot out of him. I think what hurt him the most, what hurt that guy the most was, I think he fell in love with the head and he never went to the body. And Navarrete was at his body the whole night.
Whoa, pause.
But I also think the thing that drained him was the fact Navarrete keep coming back, even when he was hurt. Like Navarrete kept coming back. That gave him confidence. And that drained what's his name, Wilson.
Yep.
Hey.
So
Tio ducked Barbosa for this?
He ducking?
So Tio didn't fight Barbosa for what reason?
No, Barbosa fought Pedraza in that Hot Rod.
No, but that's what I'm saying. That after watching Barbosa, like Tio duck that?
Oh, I thought he fought pretty good. He was a slick boxer to me. I think he kind of like ran out of gas with that mental pressure. And that's what I was saying about it's gonna be interesting with Devin and Loma. I think Pedraza put a lot of mental pressure on him, being in his face the whole time, rocking side to side, and he gassed out. He mentally got tired at the end of that fight. Pedraza was winning them last rounds, but he dominated so many rounds before that. So I thought he got the win. But he definitely better get some more in his gas tank, or either he better learn how to goddamn deal with all that pressure.
But the thing about it, Uncle D, that I didn't like is that he didn't switch up. Like you saw that he had Pedraza hurt in like the 6th round, and he didn't jump on top of Pedraza and finish him. Like
Yeah, but
I
I don't
don't
think
think
he
like
took
there was
the
certain
foul,
points where
man.
he wasn't aggressive.
He was getting
He
hurt
didn't
too.
have
That's why.
he ain't had a gas tank to be aggressive. That's what D is saying.
Exactly, and he was getting hurt too.
And that's my
Yeah.
point. So T.O. ducked this.
Wait, did T.O. ducked him for real?
Wasn't they supposed to fight? And T.O. went the other way?
No,
I thought, wait, who was
dude got sick.
No,
Dude got sick.
T.O. was about
And
to
they
fight.
replaced him.
Wait, who was T.O. about to fight before they replaced him with Sandor Martin?
Barbosa.
Oh, that's so it was
No,
Barboza.
Pedraza.
So Barboza.
Yeah, it was Barboza.
Bro, the original opponent T.O. was supposed to face
was Barbosa.
Okay, then yeah, T.O. didn't duck then.
That's what I said.
Barboza pulled out.
Sam Martin got the fight, and then that's why people were saying it was even a tougher fight.
I gotta see what happened with Barboza. What did he do? Pull out?
It was a good fight. He actually showed a lot of skills, brotherhood. He nice, man. He just
I seen the fight
ran
last
out.
night,
He ran out of gas.
I seen the fight last night, but I didn't know why he pulled out the T.O. fight or whatever.
Because if I'm not mistaken, that fight was to be the mandatory to the belt, right?
Yep, it was.
What's good, on the panel? Brotherhood, you was
What's
right.
going
It
on,
was
babe?
Pedraza that had to pull out, not T.O.
Oh yeah, it was Pedraza versus T.O. Huh?
Yeah,
So
Pedraza
what
and T.O. was
happened?
supposed to
Why
fight.
did Pedraza pull
And then
out?
Sandor Martin stepped
What's
in.
up? What's up,
He got
D?
injured.
Okay,
What's going on, babe?
Yeah, I don't want to put the wrong info out there. So it was Pedraza.
I thought it
Pedraza
was
had
Barbosa,
COVID.
but I'm
They
finna
thought
go
it was
pull it up.
COVID,
I'll
but it
tell
was
you
the
what it
flu.
was.
Yeah, I
That's
think
why
he had
Pedraza
COVID.
pulled out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh,
So
he
the
faked
original
COVID.
he faked
fight
was
COVID,
T.O.
so he didn't
versus
get knocked out
Pedraza,
by
right?
T.O. I see.
But
He
shit,
picked
Man, why you trolling, nigga?
Sandor Martin was just as
That
hard
nigga
for
fake
T.O.
COVID, bro. I don't
Hey,
I
believe
think
that shit.
I think T.O. would have knocked out Pedraza. I'm not gonna lie. The fight I seen last night,
Man,
I
y'all
think
niggas
T.O. would have knocked
crazy,
that
bro.
nigga out.
Hey,
Y'all
Billo.
crazy as
Hey,
hell.
Billo. So the original fight was T.O. and Pedraza?
That's the original fight. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah, I
Pedraza had to pull out.
pick Barboza over T.O. too, because T.O. looked like he'd have knocked Pedraza's ass out.
T.O. looked like he would have knocked. Yeah, Pedraza. He'd have knocked. I think he'd have knocked Pedraza out. Barboza, he kind of is a mixture of Sandor Martin and he kind of fight like Sandor Martin, except he don't move as much.
He don't move as well. T.O. gonna knock that nigga out, man.
I think he throw more punches than Sandor Martin, though, so he'll look more offensively better than Sandor Martin. It'll be interesting. It'll be interesting.
It'll be a war, bro. It'll be a war.
I gotta see more T.O., man, before I can say that he'll beat all them dudes. Cause hell, he ain't get Cambosa ass out of there, and he didn't get Sam Martin out of there either.
Both of
T.O.
those
got
guys
better
moving
wins
well.
than Barboza,
You see
though,
what I'm
bro.
saying? You know, styles make fights. Sandor
Oh,
Martin
no
is
doubt,
moving well.
no doubt. That's why I say I gotta see more of them though at 140.
But when you naming fighters that don't move like Pedraza don't move like that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Barbosa don't move like that. He moved though. That's why I say Barbosa do move. So that's why that'll be a good fight.
Shit, Barbosa move more than them.
Not Sandor Martin. Sandor Martin, he stay on that bike. I like him.
Barbosa was on that bitch too until he couldn't get on it no more.
And he do get tired. That's another thing about Barbosa. He do.
Yeah, and that was a 10-round fight.
T.O. do too.
He do get I
He
seen
do.
T.O. I seen T.O. win championship
T.O.
rounds.
don't gas. He be throwing with steam all fight.
I seen T.O. win championship rounds before.
But then again, T.O. moved up.
Drop Cambosos in the 10th round.
T.O. moved up, so he ain't got to cut no more weight.
No, he ain't been in there with no real top 140 pounder yet.
Oh, I'm just saying, as far as the gas, I was just speaking towards the gas thing. He ain't. I ain't seen the gas.
Uncle D, look out for this fight next weekend. Subriel Matias versus Jeremiah Ponce. That's gonna be fight of the year.
That's gonna be a good.
It's for the 140 title, the vacant title.
140 title.
Yes, sir.
Yeah,
Okay. Jeremiah
Matias versus Ponce. That's gonna be fight of the year.
Now
they styles match up perfect.
Matias,
I know Ponce. I know who you talking about, bro.
Ponce is a beast too.
What was
both
his
of them
last
dudes?
fight?
His last fight was Lewis Ritson. He became mandatory. Ponce, yeah, but Billo, the reason why I say that be fight of the year is because they styles is to just throw a lot of punches and not have good defense. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
They
yeah,
both
yeah, yeah.
volume punches.
That's why I said it's gonna be. Yeah, that's why I put my stamp on it with you. I was like, that's gonna be a great. That's gonna be a good ass fight.
Is it
Man, it's
who
gonna have at
y'all?
least 2,000 punches thrown between
Who
the
you
two of
who
them.
you who you said, Marky?
Jeremiah Pontier and Super El Matias.
They fight on the 25th.
Yeah, because that's why
Oh,
I
and
was
who's
looking.
next
I'm like,
weekend?
Ray Vargas and Oshaki Foster.
No, they on the undercard of that fight.
No, but they Oshaki Foster and Ray
nah, they
Vargas
fight
fight
on the
on the 11th.
25th, bro.
That fight is on the 25th.
I see it now.
Oh, you see? Okay, then that's my bad. But still,
February
look out for that
25th
fight.
or
That's
March
a big ass
25th.
fight.
But they both on Showtime, so you know.
Is Matias February or March?
It's February 25th.
Matias fights February 25th. Ray Vargas and Oshaki fight next
Same
weekend.
day Adrian Broner supposed to be fighting that Michael Williams, dude.
Yep.
Oh,
And they got on their card Michael. They got Adrian Broner on that card. Michael Williams underneath. You got Tevin Former and Mickey Bay. You got Anthony Peterson with somebody to be announced.
That's on the BOK shit.
No, that's on. Yeah, that is the BLK. Yep.
That sounds
In
better than that
Atlanta. That's
Crawford
gonna
fight.
all be in Atlanta too.
Backwood.
Huh?
You been rolling one backwood the whole time, brother?
I'm rolling like 5. I'm finna be
I'm
out
about
here
to
all
That
say,
day.
nigga been
God
rolling
damn,
for
boy,
3 hours straight, bro.
I'm finna say, God damn, Harold.
Nah,
That
Bill, I be
nigga
rolling
take
like
his
5.
time. That
Watch me to
nigga like
crack
to
dark
show
shit.
off, don't it?
I
That
thought
nigga
that,
like,
boy, I finna say, if you
hey,
did, that motherfucker gonna go in the Hall of
that
Fame.
nigga
You took
like to
that much
roll up. He
time.
like, hey, Billo,
Nah,
he
it's
like
because
to
I'm about to
show
be out here
off
chilling
with
with
it,
y'all.
huh?
So shit. Nah, I don't
That
feel like
nigga, you know
rolling.
how
Keep
these
rolling back
niggas
to
be,
back, so I
bro.
roll them all at once.
Man,
I'm
you know how
talking
these
about
young niggas is nowadays. They rolling up 10
that
blunts at
nigga
one
rolling
time
bat after
nowadays.
bat. Bat after bat. I
Hey,
see
hey,
you,
Hell
Billo.
yeah.
I be tired of rolling, so I be trying to roll them all at once.
My nigga right here rolling up for days and shit. God damn.
Hey.
He got to get his head right to deal with some of you niggas.
Remind me of the
Iron said he
president,
got to get his
boy.
head right to deal with these headaches, these niggas.
I might as
Man,
well
this
put him
nigga,
back on
man,
the big screen. Put him back on the big screen. God
this
damn it.
nigga Ben, man, that nigga, bro.
Hey,
You would
are
believe
y'all?
it, this nigga
I want to
Ben
ask
got
y'all a
this nigga
question real
rolling
quick. Let me
5
ask y'all
blunts,
a
nigga,
question
after this
though.
bullshit.
Let me ask y'all a question
Go
though.
ahead.
Are y'all excited for the fights tonight with the ladies with
Oh
the
yeah.
Amanda Serrano? She
Yeah,
fighting for
hell yeah.
undisputed.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
see that girl Nestor talking
Baumgartner
about. I'm
fighting
trying
for
to see that
undisputed too.
Shadeja Green.
Yeah, Baumgartner fighting too. It's like a whole bunch of ladies fighting. It
It's
ain't that many men fighting.
two undisputed fights tonight, man. You
Yeah,
got
the ladies getting it done.
Hey,
Hey,
And you
boxing has
know,
changed though, man.
Amanda
Boxing
Serrano's
has
Hey, y'all
crowd
heard
finna
changed
come
though.
Shadeja
out.
Green?
Amanda Serrano people finna come out for her.
Hey,
That
y'all
place
heard
gonna
of
be packed.
Shadeja Green?
Huh?
Y'all heard of Shadeja Green?
Yeah, I think Jake Paul signed her.
She on the
I seen
undercard
her
of
on the
tonight.
card.
She on
She
the
was on
undercard.
one of them undercards. She fought on somebody's undercard. She didn't.
Wow.
She
Last time
fight
she
tonight
looked
on the
kind of
undercard, big
sloppy.
bro.
She got to
So
get in better shape. She got to get in better shape. She got to get in better shape, bro. That's what I've seen
So
from
Jake
her.
Paul has
She
officially
got to get in
established
way
a
better shape,
relationship with his
homie.
own.
She ain't like Shields, so that's for
He a
damn sure.
female
She
promoter.
ain't
Paul
like
got a
nah.
couple fighters, if I ain't mistaken.
Yeah, he got to
Jake
get.
Paul got a nigga from LA too, if I'm not
Hey,
mistaken.
brotherhood.
Jake Paul
I
got
think Jake Paul the
Ashton
biggest thing in
Fields, the
boxing.
best
What you think?
prospect at boxing.
Yeah,
What you say?
Ashton Shields.
I
Ain't he from
think Jake
I
Cali?
think
Paul
Jake
said,
Paul
I
the
think,
biggest thing in boxing.
Yeah, he from Cali. That's Snoop nephew, if I
yeah,
ain't mistaken.
Jake Paul
Yeah.
is boxing, bro.
Yeah, and he making it grow.
I think he's selling more than Canelo nowadays. Shit.
Me too.
Y'all think that Tommy Fury and Jake Paul gonna sell?
You
Yeah.
say
Yep.
Over
Fury,
there in the UK,
Yep.
yeah.
Fury
Yep.
gonna knock that nigga out.
We could say that, but
You on
I
mute,
don't know.
Rod?
Tommy Fury ain't that good of a fighter.
I don't know. He
Tommy
don't
Fury
gotta
ain't shit
be.
himself.
If
Yeah, I got fear in the fight.
That nigga Rod got a goddamn
if Fury gonna
carry out
teach him how
plate
to
full of
fight,
weed.
Tyson gonna teach him how to fight
But
before that shit go down.
but
Y'all see
Uncle
that little
D,
black plate? That nigga got a carry out plate full of weed.
but Uncle D, I respect the YouTube niggas. I respect them as long as they go in there and they try to throw down. They don't just go in there and hold and hug and shit. As long as you go in there and fight.
Hey, G. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Jonathan Simon. You had something to say? Go ahead, Jay.
Hey, but D, hey, check this out, D. I gave my boy Hot Rod that nickname. You remember that my nigga Hot Rod Williams from the Cleveland
Yes,
Cavaliers?
sir. Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember Big Hot
John.
Rod.
Yeah, that's how I gave him that nickname from him.
Yes,
Yeah, that
sir.
shit fire. He passed away, I heard, bro. I heard he passed away.
Yeah, that's been a
John
while
Hot
though,
Rod
right?
Williams. His name was John Hot Rod Williams. He
Yep.
was a good player back in the
Yes,
day
he
for
was.
Cleveland.
Played for
You
the
talking about
Cavs.
this? You talking about that center?
Yeah,
Played for
hell
the
yeah, that nigga
Cavs.
was nice. He was a beast, and he was the backup center because the starting center was Brandon Doherty. Brad Doherty, he was a good player. I
But
think he
Hot
was the
Rod was
number
like
one
that
pick.
stretch four. He could be 4 or 5.
And they had Larry Nance too. They had Larry Nance on that team. Larry Nance was a good player too. Hey, but Ben, I mean, I want to ask you, D, what you thought about Hey, go on mute, Jonathan Simon. Jonathan Simon, go on mute. Hey, but yeah, he gotta go on mute, but I gotta mute him. I'll mute him. But let me mute him real quick.
She was on hospice, and the daddy was like,
But but D, what you thought about Brad Doherty though? How good was he?
I love
And who
Brad
was he
Doherty
like?
game. Brad Doherty was bad. From North Carolina, came from North Carolina. He was good.
How good was he though? Like
Real
why he didn't
good.
keep
He was a
playing?
real good player. Played for the
What
Cavs for a long time.
what
Great
happened to
career.
him?
Huh?
What happened to him? Why did he retire so fast? Like he didn't play that long
I
in the
think
NBA.
I think he had a good solid career. He probably did what about like 10 years? Probably had something else he wanted to do in life. I don't
Man,
know.
you made it sound like that nigga went to prison.
So who did he play like? Who was he like? Was he like a Tim Duncan type nigga? Was he a Tim
Yeah, he was
Duncan?
one of them kind of like quiet, look clean cut and all of this and that or whatever, but he could fucking play. He played at North Carolina. You know, back then you had to be able to play to go to North Carolina anyway.
He played with Michael Jordan, huh?
I think he was on. No, I don't know if he played with Jordan. He was behind Jordan, I think.
He was an all-star, like he was giving you
Oh
20
yeah,
and
he
10.
was an all-star at North Carolina. He was a beast. He was the man.
Hey, 20 points, 10 rebounds a game. With
Yeah,
Cleveland, they
that's
was
what
a
I'm telling
playoff
you. He
team.
was the man.
And they was a playoff team, his team.
Oh yeah, I mean that's when Jordan hit the shot. You know, the one when he double clutch on
Yeah,
Craig Elo. That's who he beat.
I
They had
got
a
you.
good team.
So what about Larry Nance? How was he back in the days?
Larry Nance was like stretch Armstrong,
He was
basically.
the truth.
Big hands and could stretch and jump like I don't know what. Just
He
like his
was
son.
he
Just like his
was
son,
better
except
than
he
his
was
son
way more
though.
athletic than his son, and you see how athletic his son is. So imagine that.
But so how good was he? Was he like an all-star player? Like he was tearing it up? Like was he a beast like that? He was just killing them?
Yeah,
Like
Larry Nance, he got the job done. He was a solid player. I don't know his stats right offhand. If I had to guess, I would say probably close to like 14, 15, and 10. You know, good because he had more people that was able to score on his team. You know, you had what was it the Price brother
He
from
had Mark
Georgia Tech.
Price.
Yeah, you had Mark Price from Georgia
yeah,
Tech.
Mark Price was nice.
You
I
had
forgot about him.
you had a
Shooting that
Ron
shit.
Harper back then. Ron Harper was a beast. Ron Harper
Yeah,
was
before
like
his
Jordan.
injury. Before
Yeah,
his
before the
injury, he
injury,
was
he
the
was
truth.
almost damn near like Jordan. So you had that was a solid team back then.
Hey,
And then you
hey,
had
OG, did he play with Lou Hudson or Lou Hudson play for the Hawks?
who you talking about now? You mixed me up.
Lou Hudson?
Lou Hudson.
I'm trying to think.
I think he played guard and forward.
I think they had the other guard they
So you
had
talking
was
about Troy Hudson? Troy Hudson, who used to play with the Clippers back in the day?
I
Troy
know Troy
Hudson played with the
yeah, because he
Timberwolves.
I
mixing
know
me up
Troy
with
Hudson.
Lou Hudson. I'm trying to think who he talking about.
Hey, D. So D. So you like Larry Nance, but he wasn't like a, you know what I mean?
He
I
was
mean,
good. He could lock down people, man. He could score too. You know, I didn't feel like that was like his major role. But yeah, Larry Nance was bad though.
I got you.
Who would you compare him to? Like nowadays?
If they let him he can't dribble as good, but he would be damn near like Giannis
Oh, okay.
of his era.
Damn, Giannis like the best nigga. Like, so he would have been one of the best, the coldest.
Did you hear me say without the dribbling part?
Oh, okay, without the dribbling. Yeah, got you. Yeah, got you.
Shit, you take that from Giannis. Giannis ain't shit. Because it ain't like he gonna 3 your ass to death.
He said, "Did you hear me say without the dribble?" He's like, "Oh yeah, yeah."
Yeah,
Hell no.
yeah. I got you. I got
But
you.
he athletic like Giannis. You know how Giannis get close by the rim? He can just stretch over you and shit and dunk.
Yeah, why y'all started boxing?
That's how
Basketball.
Nance was,
Yeah, nah,
man.
because
Nance
I
was
just
a
want because
beast.
I know I just want to ask him these a few questions. So
No,
D,
no, no.
what
I'm
about?
serious. Like, I think D should do that shit.
Yeah, nah, he good. AD. So what about Tom Chambers? What you thought about Tom Chambers? How
He
was
was
he?
he was bad, tough as hell, tough as nails.
He had over 20,000 points in the NBA.
Oh
20,000.
yeah, he was their man. That's who they went to. He famous.
He was
He
one of the
famous
coldest
for
white
putting
boys
his knee in
ever.
somebody's chest and going
Mark
up in the
Jackson.
rim.
That was Mark Jackson. That was Mark Jackson when he dunked on him. But
Yep.
but D, he got over 20,000. That nigga was cold, bro. He was
Oh
one of the
yeah.
coldest white boys you will ever find in the NBA too. You
Yep.
know what I mean? Because he was out there dunking on motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Because
Oh
back
yeah.
then they were saying white man can't jump and shit. White man can't jump. That nigga was in the
Yeah.
dunk
He was
contest.
he was one of the first ones to start jumping, and then you had behind him the person who really was the man, and he had some moments to show how good he was. But the man who you want to talk about when you want to talk about white people jumping and having game and all of that, the original, for me, that was just, I'm talking about like on brother level, Rex Chapman.
Oh yeah, Rex Chapman. Yeah,
Oh
he was
yeah,
cold.
I remember
Man,
him.
when Rex Chapman was at Kentucky,
For
man,
real,
that's
he
all
was
I
jumping
watched
like
on
that.
TV.
I seen him in the dunk contest before, but I didn't know he was
Man,
jumping like
he
that.
broke Jordan off. He broke Jordan off. Pull it up. Type it
For
in.
real?
Yeah,
Type
Damn.
it
that boy
in.
was
Rex Chapman versus Jordan. Type it in.
I gotta. I'm gonna take a look at it. All right. Well,
Hey,
last
hey,
basketball
before I go,
question.
one question to D before I go, bro. LeBron or MJ?
Oh man, it's different eras, man. But it depends on what you want. What do you want me to do?
Just
You want me to tell you
just
who the best player is? You want me
who
to tell
I
you who
say
had
this.
the best
I say
career,
this.
the best accolades?
I,
What?
I know it can go either way when you say it like that, so I ask it this way. Who more iconic?
Jordan, bro. I mean, it's Jordan, one of them guys like this, and I'm gonna answer very clear for you. It may be somebody to come along might be better than him and all of that, but the thing about Jordan is he is the original first person to have his own fucking shoe, bro. It's timing. He dominated the NBA, and he done everything. And he is a great player too. Now, I'm not taking from that because that's what he does more than anything. And he a dog. He wanted in the moments, and he became a a sports hero, not just for the U.S., for the whole damn world. Everybody know who fucking Michael Jordan is that can pick a ball up, even if you ain't never fucking seen him. So you ain't gonna never pass that. I always tell people 3 things. No matter what the fuck you do, you ain't gonna never surpass McDonald's if you sell hamburgers, even though they shit ain't the best. You ain't gonna never pass Michael Jackson. You ain't gonna never pass Michael Jordan. You ain't gonna never pass Muhammad Ali. You can do what the fuck you want to do. They product of timing, man.
What about
That's my
Kobe then?
opinion on it. But I love the young guys. I'm on record for sitting up saying I think players like Kobe was better. I mean, he didn't get the awards that y'all talk about, but when I look at him as a skilled player, motherfucker, a dog just like him. He
He
extended
more
the
skilled
game
than
out a little
LeBron,
further
man.
than him. He could shoot with his fucking left hand, his right hand. He do any fucking thing, and he a little bit bigger. Then you bring a nigga like KD along. Y'all say he ain't got no rings, but shit, KD is a fucking problem. I'm a basketball player, and I can tell you right now, that's the baddest motherfucker you want to see. This nigga is 7 foot, running around like a guard. You give him the right
My
people
definite
around him, yeah,
problem
he'll
with
win. You
LeBron,
just
bro.
need to put the right people around him.
They trying to sell him with this scoring record shit when he really, really ain't the best scorer of his era.
Yeah,
He
and I
really,
mean
he
that's
not. So
longevity.
stop. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of that shit, bro. Like he ain't Kobe, he ain't Durant. Like he ain't got that offensive finesse like
Well,
I
that's
want
why
my.
he suffers. That's where he suffer at, brotherhood. What you just said. How you gonna name him the greatest player of all time when in reality it's a motherfucker named Steph Curry been kicking your ass and he changed the whole basketball game. Everybody and their mama want to shoot threes now. So he's more of a fucking factor of basketball than you in all reality.
I mean, the game is putting the ball in the hoop at the end of the day, and he ain't the best, bro. Like he just ain't even one of the top. Like he scored a lot of points, but you don't score. You can't just hand this nigga the ball and he drop 80, my nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Listen. Jordan changed the game, bro. That's why I say I think that's what kind of like get him the what people don't want to give him the props. He did some great things now because he gonna pass all them niggas, and he ain't no person who shoot all the time. But the difference is he do got the fucking ball all the time though. So it's the same thing for people that don't understand that. If the ball is just sitting in your fucking hand, who else gonna fucking get the assist or the fucking point? You gonna be part of one of them because you got the bitch in your hand the whole game. So that's a little different. But with Jordan just, man, Jordan, he was the heart and soul of his team, and he wanted the pressure. He wanted the pressure. And you just can't judge that, man, to LeBron. LeBron is not anything similar to Jordan. And that's why a lot of people, when they talk about it, they say they different players. And they are.
LeBron, he ain't pleasing aesthetically. He ain't pleasing to the eye, bro. That's what it is. I'm telling you. He just ain't pleasing to the eye. Like
He was exciting as a young player, though.
He
And he's
big,
still
strong, and stiff,
exciting.
bro. Like he athletic, but he just stiff. Like this shit don't look. You know what I'm saying? It ain't what it need to be, bro. Like when Kobe do some shit, you like, ooh, that boy cooked
I
that
love
nigga.
Kobe. That's
But
what
when
people didn't
when
like Kobe
LeBron do
though.
some shit
They
like
say
that,
Kobe
you
was
like this,
selfish.
you like whatever, nigga. It's 10 other niggas I'd rather see do it.
Yeah, I like to see skill level, man. When you see some things, you just got to give credit. You know, where motherfucker can play, he can play. And when it comes to Kevin Durant, I tell you what. I'm gonna give you an example. If you threw the ball down low to LeBron, and I'm just giving an example. And let's say, for example, Steph Curry was guarding them, Chris Paul guarding them, or any of these guys, even let's say Devin Booker was posting up, which is one of my friend's son. It don't matter. If they get the ball, they gonna work and try to, throw the little shoulder shuffle and hit a little turnaround on you or whatever. Man, you get that ball to KD, KD ain't gonna even pay them niggas no attention. He gonna grab that ball and turn around, ain't gonna even dribble, ain't even gonna look at them niggas and just shoot right in their face like they ain't shit. And that's a fucking talent, bro. That's a gift.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Durant,
Like
he
LeBron can't
different,
do
man.
that. LeBron just can't, bro.
Yeah, they have to work and wrestle back and forth. Even when Kobe and them did it, they would shoulder, him and Jordan and shoot they fade away. Kevin Durant ain't gonna even play with you if he get one of you
LeBron the
little
GOAT.
jokers down there.
That nigga
He
said,
gonna
"Fuck
turn
who he
around on
talking
you. Huh?
Who
LeBron is
said
the
that?
GOAT, man.
Who was that, Billo?
Yes,
Yeah, I mean,
sir.
I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing. Like I said, that's why. Hey, did you hear what I said? The first thing when you asked me that, brotherhood, what do you want to judge by? That's
Yeah.
the key.
You can go either way with it, depending on how you
Yeah,
judge
because
it.
how can you argue, brotherhood? How could you argue? Check this out. If I went to a school and everybody was saying I'm the baddest
That shit
motherfucker at the
funny though,
school,
bro.
check it out, brotherhood. How would you feel if I went to a
I'm
school where
joking
you
though,
went
bro.
and they say, oh, D the baddest motherfucker at the school ever in the history, and then you come through that bitch and you break every last one of my motherfucking stats, even stats I didn't have. You tear every fucking stat up in the school. How the fuck they gonna tell you ain't better than me?
I'm gonna say the game ain't the same. You know what?
I know your ass want to argue. Now I'm done.
No, I'm fucking with you, bro.
But
No,
yeah,
I
that's
got, I
why I
got,
say
I gotta
he
go
could
though.
argue.
I gotta go, but you might need to start a basketball podcast, bro. I'm a casual though, so I don't know.
Nah,
I'm
man.
just
I
I'm just
love my
acting shit.
basketball, but I just be chilling, man. I don't be doing too much. This right here
You
keep
get
me
more
occupied. I don't want no
views than
more on
this
my
shit,
plate.
bro.
Then I'm gonna stop doing
Boxing
outside
dead,
things.
bro. Boxing
For real,
dead, bro.
Uncle D ain't got no more
I'll
time.
be on the
He ain't
Knicks channel, bro.
shit.
You know how lit it be for basketball, even and the Knicks ain't shit, and they still be lit.
Yeah.
Uncle D started a basketball podcast. He ain't gonna have no real life.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Hell, y'all already
I
be having me
see.
strung out. Y'all be having me addicted to this shit. Yesterday, I ain't do a goddamn thing. I stood on this motherfucker since that nigga H came on. I stayed on here from morning to fucking night.
See what I'm saying? Well, if you put it that
That's
way,
why
I
you
guess
don't
you
want
don't
no
need to talk
channel.
no
That's why
more.
I don't want one.
Never mind then. I'll leave you alone then. maybe when
I
that
mean,
boxing shit
I got a channel. I got a channel. I just don't do nothing with it, you know. But I'm just saying, if I get into that stuff, man, that'll be my
yeah,
life.
it is too much to be keeping up with multiple sports on that level though. You right. I feel you.
That's why I salute H Money, man.
Oh yeah,
He
keep
hold
us
it
going,
down
man.
for us.
Yeah,
I
he
I
keep us
cut my
going.
shit down to boxing and NFL, nigga. The rest of that shit, I'm a casual.
Yeah, I'm pretty much a 3 sports person. I love my football, boxing, and basketball. I
Yeah,
ain't
me
fluent
too.
in baseball. I'll watch baseball. I watch the playoffs. I even watch soccer, but I don't get into it to the point where I keep up with everything. I just have like my favorite little, teams and players that I like to watch.
I
But
used to watch baseball back in the steroid era. That shit ain't the same.
yeah. Yep.
I got spoiled, nigga. Like I came up, I was like 7 to 8 watching them niggas knock shit out the park. So I can't
Oh
watch
yeah.
nothing after
I
that.
know exactly what you're talking about.
I can't watch nothing after that, nigga.
Do
All I
Everything
y'all
was
know is
think
exciting back then.
steroids should be approved in non-contact sports such as baseball?
No,
what you say?
I don't think they should, because the thing is, man, everybody be sitting up saying, well, that still don't help you to hit the ball. Well, if
Hey,
your ass is fucking accurate, it do.
hey, the only one that's the only sport I agree with steroids in. All because nobody getting hurt. Nobody getting hurt, bro.
Nah, they getting
That's what
hurt.
I'm saying.
They
That's what
body
I'm
feel
saying.
that
Like,
shit from taking that shit later on. They getting hurt.
Nah,
well,
they
yeah,
ain't
they
getting.
hurting
I mean, they
themselves
probably
just
hurting
by doing it.
themselves. That's they hurting themselves, but that's your choice. You see what
Yeah.
I'm saying? So it's a little different. But in boxing, you take steroids, you
Yeah,
go
it's
to
not like you're
jail.
getting
I
punched
guess.
on.
Or you
Yeah,
can
but
look
if
at
you
it like
start
they
playing
more
it the way you
dedicated.
talking about, if everybody get on them goddamn roars, guess what? You might as well stop playing outfielder. You don't need no outfielders, goddamn. It's just pitch. Just sit on. It's gonna be one against one,
Nah,
goddamn it.
just spread
I'm
them
gonna
Either
tell
niggas
you
you
out
gonna
in
what,
the
strike me
fucking
out or that bitch
spread them
getting up
niggas
out of
out in the
here.
third deck,
you
nigga.
still got to be
Fuck
special
that.
though to hit the ball though.
That's what
Steroids ain't
brotherhood
just
want too. He want that shit
it's
exciting.
Yeah.
not
Just
gonna
put
help
them
you hit.
niggas in the
Either that
parking
bitch
lot,
getting up
nigga.
out of here or either I'm getting struck out.
Hey, put a fucking camera in the parking lot, nigga. Watch the niggas catch it from there, nigga. Fuck that. Well, I want them steroids back in baseball. They shouldn't have never showed me that shit.
Yeah, they was
Hey,
Hey,
we
giving them
y'all
gonna
out
can
of
catch
there
hear
back
on
me?
though.
then.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can
we
hear you.
can.
Yeah. Hey, I
Oh,
gotta go though, yo.
thought my mic
I'll
not
be
working.
though.
All right, brotherhood, man. Good chalking it up with you. Chopping it up.
All right, we catch on there. You gonna be on there later for the fights?
Yeah, I'll
You
come
gone?
back later.
Yeah.
Yeah, come
I'm gonna
back
take
for the
me a
fights,
break here in
man.
a sec too, man.
All right, yeah, I gotta get some coffee or some shit, man. Fucking tired.
Yeah.
But
Butch,
yeah,
my guy. Butch Cassidy.
he ran because he seen David, bro.
What?
Man, y'all know Butch ain't running from nothing. Butch gonna take
Let
it
me
all.
find out, Butch.
David got that nigga under mind control.
Let me find out, Butch.
Hey, I done seen Butch go back with H.
Why they telling me? I haven't seen you for a while.
What's good, bro? I'm about to leave, but shit, what's good, bro? I needed you about 2 hours ago. This nigga Butch was on my case. Now you want to show up?
I know y'all go back and forth every time. Y'all go back and forth every time.
And look at Brotherhood. Brotherhood finna pay you back too.
But hey,
Brotherhood say
bro,
I'm about to get off.
catch
He
up
say,
with
'cause I
y'all.
know they finna get his ass.
Yeah, I'll let you cook. I'll let you cook that nigga, David. Take care of him for me, bro. Hold it down.
Oh,
Hey,
man.
Butch. Hey, Butch, you
Yeah,
sleeping?
man. Yeah, Butch on mute.
Salute.
Salute.
Is Big Below there?
Y'all hit that like
Yes,
button, man.
sir.
Big Below.
I might chill. What's good with it, man? What's good, David? What time
Damn,
is it
them
over
niggas
there, man?
quiet.
Hey, how's this?
What
How's
time is
this
it over
Erica
there, David?
Cruz girl, Billo? You seen her fight yet? I ain't never seen her. I don't think.
Which one?
Erica Cruz, the one fighting Serrano.
Yeah, I seen her last fight just because I looked it up on YouTube.
Okay, she can fight.
She tough. Yeah, she is. She tough. I think Serrano a little more skilled than her, but you know she tough and she knows she got skills. I just think she a little overmatched, but you know, shit, we're gonna
They
see
put that
tonight.
as the main card. I thought Alicia Baumgartner was gonna start being a main attraction because I mean they look like they could sell her.
Well, you know, with women it's a little different, and they fighting in New York, which is Serrano hometown.
She got a body, man. You could sell her.
So yeah, I mean, but she got a nice fan base. She Puerto Rican, is in New York, and with the women cards, you got to kind of stack them, you know, and make them good cards if you're trying to do like an all woman thing. So it's a good look
I
for
like the
both of them.
card. The card good, and it's loaded too. It's a lot of women I'm looking at.
Yeah, but it'd have been a slap in the face to put Baumgartner as the main event, and then Serrano, who's from New York, in the co-main. And Serrano got a little more clout for his resume, experience, and shit like that. So I think that's the
I
only
think
reason.
they gonna fight next, bro. I think that's fights next, bro. Alicia and Serrano. I heard her in an interview, bro. She said she might move up.
Who gonna move up?
What?
He said who gonna move up? He said someone was moving up.
Okay. That'd be big.
Yeah, I heard an interview her saying she must move to Serrano's weight class, you know, and fight her. And Alicia got a lot of respect for Serrano, but she said she might fight her.
Two undisputed.
Next.
I mean, if they both win tonight and then they fight each other, that'll be a big fight. Two undisputed fighters matching up.
And then she's gonna get a rematch with Maya.
Nah, I don't know if she's gonna give her that rematch though.
She said
she said she will.
Yeah,
she said don't mind. She don't mind.
I don't think it's that she don't want. I think it's just she like, you know, the hell with you now. You know, like you ain't not on your time, on my time. I think
she said that bitch salty. She said she's that bitch salty. So she's gonna give her a rematch whenever.
Yeah.
She ain't gonna duck her. That's what she said. If she's in front of her, she'll fight her.
Yeah. Oh no, I believe she'll fight her again. I don't think she have no problem. I think she'll do better the second time, actually.
Yeah, because a lot of people saying that a lot of people say that Michaela was robbed. So she gonna clear her name up, make sure now she's spectacular, bro. Beats in spectacular fashion.
You said
They
Michaela
don't
got
like each
robbed?
other. I think that's why Baumgartner did a
A lot of people said that right
I'm gonna
after
be
the
honest.
fight.
I didn't think she got
too.
robbed, but I think they should have called it a draw to make them fight again. Though I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah, that wasn't no robbery, bro.
it wasn't no robbery.
Nah, I'm fair, bro.
But I do think they should have called it a
twice,
draw
bro.
so they could have made another fight. You know, for them to make sure they get a clear winner.
So I don't see how you could call it a robbery, though, bro.
I didn't.
Yeah, that's what he said. That's what David said. David called it a robbery.
I'm saying people, bro.
Yeah, when you say robbery, you gotta. It should be that everybody know that who won. You know what I'm saying? And I'm for sure ain't know everybody thinking.
And we know she was fighting. We know she was fighting in UK. We know she was fighting in UK. So people talk a lot of crazy shit.
Yeah, but she wasn't even from no fucking UK either.
I know. That's my point.
Why she got robbed?
People say she got robbed, bro, right after that fight. A lot of people, bro.
Why would they say she got robbed?
I don't know. Y'all, you lost me on that one because I mean, if the fight was close.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm talking about right after that fight, bro. A lot of people say she got robbed.
I thought Baumgartner did good. I ain't gonna lie. I thought she did real good actually. But like I said, I definitely don't think Bumgarner lost.
They
So
can see that Alicia Leonard the more accurate
what I
punches.
thought
They can see that shit.
they should have did just like they did Pedraza and Comey. God damn it, draw. Make the motherfuckers do it again if y'all want to, and you can go make some more money later on down the line. That's what I thought they should have did, called a draw. Anytime it's a close fight
And that's
between two
what I'm saying.
fighters,
That's what I'm saying,
both
teacher. That
champions.
this time when she fights a rematch, she's gonna clear her name up. Make sure she beats her in spectacular fashion. No close shit.
Yo.
She gonna need
Hey,
somebody
don't,
else.
hey, Mr. PBC, don't come in with that bullshit, Mr. Hey, D, tell the truth, gonna cook your ass again.
Oh man, he going with that bullshit. He trying to start you up. He done King tonight.
Nah, I'm playing. Nah, I'm just
Nah,
playing.
man, he cool.
Nah, we getting ready for the fights though, man. I'm getting ready for the fights though on some real shit. Hey, boxing really like this. The only fight we got tonight is Amanda Serrano. Is a whole bunch of ladies fighting, man. And I mean, what y'all think about women's boxing? Are y'all like big fans of women's boxing?
I'm becoming one because I like what they're doing. I like how
like
they're,
Katie.
you go ahead, Pete.
Oh, my
still a
bad, King. I'm
casual.
so sorry.
You good?
I'm so sorry,
You
bro.
good, bro? Go.
Nah, bro, just go. My bad.
No, bro, I've been on here all day. Go ahead.
I like Katie. I had Katie being Serrano. I won like 150 of a dude.
Yeah, but I feel like some of those fights used to be on undercards and shit. Back in the days. You know what I mean? They'll put them on the undercards and shit. But now they headlining and shit.
I gotta
So
go. Oh,
it just boxing changed really. Boxing really did change a whole lot, bro.
Yeah, I think the women though, man. One thing that's good about the women, I guess they don't have as much right now. So many women to pick from, but they getting a lot of their fights done, man. These big fights they be having. This ain't the first card like this either. They had one. I think it was like three people on one damn card one time going for like undisputed or unified one. So they've been putting together a lot of good cards, man.
I think that's due to Eddie Hearn. You got to give props to Eddie Hearn, man. He really loves woman boxing.
Yeah, and Jake Paul. Let's put him in there too.
Yeah, he do. But I feel like Eddie Hearn gave us the Christina Hammer, Savannah Marshall, Katie Taylor. I don't think PBC or ESPN care about that. Even Bob said he don't care about it.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to see Dimitri Bivol fight somebody. I can't wait. Dimitri Bivol to me is like a Canelo party. So for me, I'm throwing a party for Dimitri. I already know he's gonna
I want to
win.
see him and Bertovia fight.
Nah, they trying to WBC trying to protect Better Bees. They got Kellen Smith next.
I don't know which one being protected because hell, that's a good fight, bro. I don't know. I like both of them fighters. I'm gonna tell you right now. I do give Bivol the edge because of the age, but I don't know if he can pull that one off. I want to see that fight.
I think he can.
That's
But
a great fight, bro.
It
Better
is.
be
I feel
was a
like
killer.
Dimitri gonna kill him though. I mean, I seen too many flaws with Better Bees. It's like
Yeah,
and
but I also seen Betterby walk on stanky legs after Joe Smith caught him.
I seen
And,
Better Bees not get knocked down twice.
oh yeah, me too. But I just feel like, for example, dude got a lot of power, and I think he a better boxer than what people give him credit for. He gonna land some stuff on you.
Hey, they said that about Deontay Wilder, but Bivol got the boxing ability. He's a boxer, so he can punch too.
Yeah, I told you I would favor Bivol. I definitely would favor Bivol. I know Bivol can move, if he needs to. I just wonder how he would react though to your man punches. That's all I'm saying. I done seen
I
that
mean,
dude do some damage to some people, man.
he handled Canelo's power, and Canelo got KO power.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
But at the end of the day, like this is what I say about Usyk, and I'll say it to the end of the day. He will go down in boxing history if he beats Tyson Fury. He went to DAZN. He's going to go to ESPN. and he don't care about the money. He's killing everybody. When he beat Tony Bellew, I was shocked. I always was against Usyk. I had Chisora winning for a couple rounds. I really thought Usyk was too small, too weak, too frail. But he's proving me wrong.
Well, all them guys, to be honest, most of those guys in that little camp over there or whatever, I think all them guys were tough when it came to, the Usyk, Lomachenko, all them guys were tough, man. When you do the research on them, you'll find out, even though they weren't professionals, them dudes been beasts.
Yeah.
And we just got to give them credit. That's why I always say, I was on here earlier, man. That's the first thing I said when I came on here. I said, stop saying these dudes fighting bums just because y'all ass don't know them. If they in that position to fight for titles, they got fucking 25 wins and 22 KOs. You think they give a fuck about you calling them a bum? They are obviously not a bum.
You speaking jewels right there. I've been saying that for the longest. Definitely being on the matchmaking side.
Yeah, man. And then they'll do, Ohio. They'll do this, Ohio, and this is what bothers me about boxing. They'll sit up, for example, and make a little group and sit up and say, "Okay, well, I didn't fall him. He didn't fall him."
Yo, PBC,
And now
you're
we
full of
just keep this
shit,
little
dog.
area,
You
and
are
we don't fight
bullshit.
nobody else. And everybody, if you don't fight us, people say he ain't fighting nobody.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you full of shit, Mr. PBC. This nigga said Bivol walked through Canelo punches. Are you really gonna sit here and compare a nigga that came up from 147 to another man that walk around at
It's a little
200
different.
pounds?
I ain't saying nothing on that, but
Are you really gonna do that ignorant shit today? You gonna compare a nigga that started at 147 to a motherfucker that walk around at 200 pounds? Are you serious?
And Mayweather had him on his back foot too.
Come on, my nigga. That was an ignorant statement, dog. Oh, Bivol walked through Canelo punches. Nigga, Canelo don't
It's
punch
all
hard as
good
Better
though.
Beef.
Yeah.
That's just one of his fighters. He all good. Let's go. Let's keep it moving.
Now, what was the? I seen the post, man. It was talking about Crawford and Usyk. Like, who's number one? Is that what y'all are talking about? Like, I seen the post.
And then this nigga
said
WBC protecting Better Beef.
Raw want that smoke.
Really? Wolverine? Nigga gonna protect the Wolverine?
I'm done.
Really? All right.
Ain't nobody protecting Better Beef.
I can't wait.
Hey, Raw want that smoke.
OG Billo, you heard what this nigga just said, Billo. You heard this nigga, fool. You heard what this nigga said.
Yeah, I heard him. I was just letting them boys conversate, man. But let them cook. Hopefully we get the fight. But yeah, why would you protect the dude that got 3 belts instead of protecting the dude that got 1 belt?
And even if Better Beef had to fight Colin Smith, Colin Smith not no bum. Colin Smith not a bum.
Hey, can y'all educate me on what's going on? Because I didn't read the headlines with Better Beef and the WBC. What's going on?
Well, they want to know who would you have pound for pound, and it's a good argument because Usyk done so much, and him and Bud, who would you have pound for pound, and all their what they've done in the sport or whatever, and then you got Usyk finna try to beat Tyson Fury. I said if he beat Tyson Fury, I think he'd go down as one of the greatest in history. Goddamn it.
Me, yeah, he definitely. I think me personally, I don't like putting. I've been consistent with this. I do not like putting heavyweights on the pound for pound list. They're superior to every weight class when it comes scientifically. They're the big alphas. I don't like putting them on the pound for pound list. But I see Ugas being cruiserweight, but he hydrate back to heavyweight, so it's not really that big, but it's still an accomplishment. He became an undisputed at cruiserweight. He beat some good guys, so I'm not even downplaying that. And then come to heavyweight, beat AJ, and he got some good wins even with Tony Bellew on in the cruiserweight division.
Yeah, and see that's what I'm saying. That's a perfect example. A lot of people might not know Tony Bellew. The people we do, but I'm saying a lot of people in the U.S. probably don't, and that's what I mean by man. I just want people to start saying because I think where we got to this pound for pound thing, everybody was talking about them, unifying and becoming undisputed in the division.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the things we were talking about is, well, who did they beat to get the damn belts? They ain't really beat nobody. And I was like, because we were talking about Inouye, and I was like, I don't know all them little dudes down there. Yeah, I know Chocolatito, a couple of them or whatever, but I don't really watch it like that.
Absolutely.
So my thing is, I really don't care who down there. He took all the belts, so whoever was down there in that area, He clean house. So I gotta put respect on that. I don't care what their name is.
Right. And he
That's me
stand
though.
out. And he stand out. And he's not a guy where you just look at him and say, well, who has he beat? He's a guy where you sit there and be like, whoa, I said this boy, when he hits you, you can see it. You can definitely see it from the eye test too. So it's not, I guess that argument, whoever you fight, is just, to me, it's just so funny because I always say this: boxing does not evolve around just your knowledge. If you don't know who they are, go do your research. Don't come talking and trying to debate about a guy you don't know because you're gonna look silly. People try to do this with me when they were and with Kovalaskis. When Crawford fought Kovalaskis, I've always stayed on my. I said, this dude can punch. Who the fuck is he? I tell this guy he can punch. He's an Olympian. He done dropped some guys that I seen that I favored in the fight when he was coming up. I've been watching this guy. I said, this guy can punch. As soon as Crawford got clipped by him, he got clipped. I said, the dude can freaking punch. What are we talking? Because you don't know him, that means he's not good. Learn your. And then when he fought Virgil, he clipped Virgil. Like, how many times he got?
Damn sure did.
How many times do these guys gotta hit a a top boxer in the top 10 for you to realize these guys got punching power? It don't. For me, it doesn't take that. Like when Kelly Pavlik was coming up, we knew he had punching power. He didn't have to knock out Erison Miranda and Jermaine Taylor for you to prove that this man got punching power. He been had it. So that's my thing. It's like we got to be able to see a guy and be able to tell without who he fight. If you haven't did your research and study on these guys, just humbly shut up. Just humbly shut up.
And that's exactly what I said when I came out. I said, man, I don't know those little guys down there in that division. So I'm not qualified to be speaking on saying these niggas bums just because I don't know their name when you say who they beat. I don't want to do that, bro. And that's just me. And I'm
At
gonna
the
tell you
same
something
time,
else.
if you watch the fighter fight,
Hey, but hold up,
hold
up, Billo. Let me finish this real quick. I'm finna land. The other thing I want to say when we sit up and talk about, because I just was listening and people like he ain't fought nobody or whatever. He got to fight one of them fighters with a name and this and that or whatever. Well, what I find interesting is to this day, if y'all go X and all of these people are on his list when we say Thurman, people say, who Thurman fought? The only people we're gonna holler out, we're gonna say, well, he beat Danny, he beat Porter, and he fought Pacquiao. But them the names y'all gonna call. You know who Thurman say the toughest motherfucker and the baddest motherfucker he fought? Diego Chavez. You ain't never seen that? Go watch him fuck Timothy Bradley up too.
Floyd Mayweather, to double back what you said, Floyd Mayweather said Emmanuel Augustus was his hardest fight, and Emmanuel had over 30 losses.
Niggas that we think ain't nobody.
And Crawford even quoted that. He said, what might be my toughest fight is, I think he quoted, Crawford said, what might be easy to y'all, a fight might be easy to y'all might be my toughest fight. And the fight that I might think is my toughest might be my easiest. And it's all about styles. It's really, really all about styles. That's why I don't get caught up when people talk about, he got clipped in the last fight. What do you think gonna happen in this fight? Laura went down 2 or 3 times against Angulo, and then he fought Canelo next. He barely got touched up top because it was the styles. Canelo couldn't cut the ring off like Angulo. Now, is Canelo a better fighter? Absolutely. He beat Angulo, but it was the styles. Angulo was coming straight forward. That's what Canelo needed. But you have to focus on the styles instead of just looking at the performances. I stay consistent with my stance with this. When people were shitting on T.O., he ain't been the same since Camboso. Where was that at when he got a knockout coming off the Camboso loss? Y'all didn't talk about him fighting a guy that know how to fight off the back foot and create distance with the jab with Martin. Y'all was shitting on him, but it's more about the style. Who has he faced that fight like that?
Sam Martin has gotten the respect, and everybody says, okay, he's respectful. Why? Because he fucking whooped Mikey Garcia. But if he wouldn't have whooped Mikey Garcia, we would be sitting up saying right now, man, who the fuck was that dude, Tio? Man, Tio sorry as hell. Just like yesterday.
They were still doing that. A lot of people was doing that.
Navarrete got dropped yesterday. A lot of people going to be sitting up saying right now, man, he got dropped by a bum. That's what they're going to be saying.
That's just boxing banter. Y'all know that. But my thing is...
But all I'm saying is we can't do that, though.
If you have watched the fights and those fighters, and your opinion of them is that they're not a good fighter, that's your opinion. Like a boxer can have power, and I still consider him. Well, he's still not a good fighter. Yeah, he got power, he got punching power, he blessed with it, but he's not a good fighter. So
nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I agree. You can
just depend. It just depends on the person. You know what I'm saying? Every boxer got their pros and cons.
And you
If I
right,
watch the
Billo.
little bitty fighters,
You
and I feel
right,
like that
Billo.
little
But you know
fighter
what,
was nothing
Billo?
but a volume puncher, he was just tough in the motherfucker and threw a lot of punches, and in a way whooped his ass. Then I don't have to go watch the man whole career. You know what I'm saying? I watched 2 or 3 of his fights, and then I've seen him fight in a way. And my opinion of him was he's just a tough ass volume puncher. It was nothing special. He just straight up and down. And then back getting
But
clipped.
Billo, that's your boxing
My
knowledge,
thing
and I
is,
agree
if
with
I
that.
watch your fights and you hold on, and I'm finna land it. If I watch your fights and you repetitively getting hit by the same punches by different fighters with different styles, then I call you habitual for getting hit with the same punches. It ain't because of the style, because you fighting different styles and niggas catching you with the same punches in different fights with different styles.
Right.
So it all depends. You know, it's a yin and a yang, and it just all
Now I
depends
agree with that.
on the fights. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
hey,
And who we talking about.
Billo, you're right, but I'm gonna say this. I agree with you. That's all I gotta say on it. You can go back with it, Ohio. The only thing I want to say about what you just said is I agree with you. There are people that can punch. That don't mean they no damn good boxer and they big or whatever. But I understand what you're saying. You would talk like that. I'm talking about the people that just start a rumor. You got to understand everybody ain't in the boxing. So if we just start a rumor and say, yeah, he beat a bum, dude, straight up, straight down, he ain't have shit. You know, they gonna run with that shit. That's the problem.
You right. You right. People do need to stop that though, man, because the fighters put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into this shit. They
To get in
practice
them
their craft.
positions.
They practice their craft. They train, bro, and they try to perfect their craft. Some better than others. Some elite. Some average. Some decent. But a bum, I think a lot of time people use the word bum once emotions get involved and motherfuckers get to arguing and get mad and upset. Then that bum word kind of get thrown around, exaggerated. But
I think the word is needed for, not to cut you off, but I think it's needed for the trash talking. Me personally, I've never used the term bum because I'm around these fighters, man. I done seen the guys go grind and try to cut weight, and I got a different perspective. But I think it depends on who's talking the trash. I think they can use bum now. You can still say it as a fan, or whatever. But me, I just got a different perspective. I say low level opposition or stuff like that. When they're playing low level competition, I mean, it's words you can use, but it still is what it is. You know what I mean? You got some guys that come in there to lay down, and they disrespect the sport like that. So they're gonna get a real bad backlash with people calling them bums or tomato cans or whatever you want to call them. That
inferior. I say inferior. I say he's
that comes with the territory.
Fighter.
But
that's the word.
Some people change their motive, man, when they start getting closer with these fighters. Their narratives start changing when they start to get a little deeper, aspect of what they go through and stuff. So you be like, dang, we got fighters that die in the ring and different things like that. But it doesn't change the fact if you're fighting a low level opposition that make you look good, that's just what you're fighting. You know what I'm saying? So we're not gonna try to sugarcoat that. It is what it is. But me, I just got a different perspective on it when it comes to who these guys fighting, and especially the fighters that nobody don't know about. You know what I mean? I remember what's his name? They got knocked down. He lost. He got upset. Chris Colbert, when he fought Hector.
Mm-hmm.
And,
He finna fight. He got a fight coming up too.
Right. And I remember he fought Hector, and I was telling people, and he said in the press conference, "Who has this guy knocked out that's dangerous for me to respect his punching power?" I remember him saying that. I remember him saying that. Who has this guy beat, or who has he knocked for me to think he's dangerous?
Damn sure did.
Who has he beat, and who's it knocked out for me to think he's dangerous? And
but when he got in there, he respected it.
He respected it. Jaime McGee, another one. He come out with all those, knockouts, and we look at him and be like, well, he got them all in Mexico. Well, you better be careful, because when you come in the ring with these guys and they got that much knockout power, you better respect it, because every fighter can't do it. Tyson Fury had to be built up like everybody else. He didn't have a high KO ratio. So we can't sit there and say, well, you just knocking out everybody because they ain't nobodies. No, you really got to have some crack. You gotta have some crack, man.
Hey, and I'm gonna tell you something else. Sometimes it ain't just crack either. Sometimes you gotta have the ability to switch speeds and timing and counter to catch them off guard. Because a boxer, what a lot of people don't know, a boxer see your shit. A lot of them top level boxers, they gonna eat that shit. They see it, they gonna eat it.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's the mentality too, though. Because back just to piggyback on what PBC was saying with Fury, I mean, once he got to Sugar Hill, that's when you started seeing this big ass giant that's getting people out of there. It's like a mentality. It's the same thing. Emmanuel Stewart touched on with Lennox Lewis. He wanted to turn Lennox Lewis into the mentality wise into the biggest gangster in boxing, meaning I'm finna come in here and knock your motherfucking head off, nigga. We ain't cool, we ain't friends, we ain't finna drink no tea, none of that shit. I'm finna come knock your ass out. So a lot of times it's mentality too, mentality and just the proper training is what I'm trying to say.
No, I get what you're saying on that. I think with the Crump, I give him credit for Tyson Fury, but to me it was really just the style where when you fighting Wilder, the game plan's always been to go inside. Don't let him stand on the outside and hit you with that extended right hand up. He's not really that good on the inside. Now he did show ability where he fight on his back foot going backwards and knocked out Lineage. That was good, seeing that. But for the most part, you go in the pockets when you fight punchers like that. Sometimes you don't want to be on the outside being afraid of their power. And I always thought that was the game plan against Wilder because he was always down on certain fights when you did pressure him and press him. So I think they did a good job just when it comes style wise. And then when you fight Dillian White, it's looking like, oh man, Crump got this man knocking out people. No, Dillian White was not to take nothing away from Crump, but Dillian White was the American in the heavyweight division. Like, can we honestly say that? Like, man. So, but he did, like I said, he got the knockout. I actually predicted it going to six round knockout. So that was just my opinion on it. But I do get what you're saying with the mentality. Tyson Fury got his confidence up now. You get Wilder out, then you get Dillian out. You building it up, man. So you can't make that change up. Shoot, Wilder, look at Crawford. That's why Crawford, one of my favorite fighters. Scientifically, it's not easy going up and down in weight. Man, the man went up to 140, fought Prescott, came back down to 135, dominated, came to 140, dominated. Then he go 147, and he got the longest knockout streak fighting bigger guys. And we try to downplay that. No. And I said the same thing with Canelo. He's going up and down in weight, and we talking about who he fought and this and this. I get it, guys, but scientifically, science, that is not easy. That is not
well, scientifically easy. He beat Kovalev at 175.
Yeah. That's not the point he's making, PBC. He's saying moving up and down. It's taking a toll on your body, man. You stress your body out. Like we walk around at a certain weight. Even in anything, I know it's not the same as boxing, but you got a certain weight that you're your peak performer at. So when you go up, you're not at your peak. And then when you come back down, your body was trying to adjust to the other way. Now it's got to try to readjust again. That's basically what he was saying. He wasn't saying that he's never been up there. The point is he been up there and came back down and went back up there.
Right.
Yeah, well, I get you on that one, but my thing is you do what you do as a boxer. You put yourself in position. You sign contracts. I believe he'll get beat by Bivol at 168. The thing is, his style isn't good enough to beat Bivol. That's a simple fact.
That could be the case. That definitely could be the
Body
case.
Body frame. That's what we always talk about. Styles, not just styles, but size of fighters.
I think Bivol style is all wrong for Canelo. I don't even think.
Yeah, he'll get beat again at
168. Well, you're talking about putting a guy. It goes back to what they were talking about yesterday. Big guy, great big guy versus great little guy.
You keep saying big guy. I'm saying if he was smaller than Canelo, it don't even matter. I think Bivol's style of fighting, his boxing style, his discipline, how he sticks to the game plan, his punch resistance, his mental. I just think he has his style, his whole makeup. Not like I said, if he was smaller than Canelo, I think he'll still beat Canelo. I think that's the built-in excuse that people keep unconsciously saying size to give Canelo instead of he got his ass outboxed and got beat up. Like it's not. It's. I don't think that shit had nothing to do with size.
Well, no, I
That's just
think
my
well, you got to
opinion.
think about the fatigue comes into play. Canelo always had fatigue problems too. So I mean,
I think arm reach has a lot to play in that too, man. Because Bivol knows how to use his distance, so that's why I said, same size. I can't say that.
You
I'm
can
gonna
be
edge
shorter
Bivol.
and have longer arms. Do you know that?
I'm gonna
Bud
edge
got them
Bivol.
long
I'm
ass
gonna still
arms.
edge Bivol.
Yeah, I know, and that's what makes it a difficult fight for him. That's what I'm saying. I look at a person, for example, like if you come with me, you got short arms. I'm gonna use the hell out of my legs and distance on anybody. I mean, that's just the way it is. Because you're intelligent not to go in there and get caught. And that's like Devin Haney. You put Lomachenko in there with Devin Haney. That's why I'm like, I expect Devin Haney to come out there on top. He got good
Well,
legs. He got the reach.
to do a good
It's
comparison,
just the
to do a
style. It's
good
a bad style matchup because he has the size and he's fast like
okay,
you. He can move like you, and he's got longer
okay,
arms than you. And I just feel
okay.
like you're at a disadvantage.
And here's another
That's
thing. Let me
okay.
stop this. Let me say this
No, no,
real
no, hold on.
quick
Let me
too.
say something.
Go ahead. Go
Let
ahead.
me say
Go
this
ahead. Go
real
ahead.
quick.
Dylan White
This is
not
the
the Amir
biggest question.
Khan either, though. I want to
Okay,
touch
hold
on
on,
that,
hold
but
on,
we'll
hold on.
get
Let
that
me say
later.
this.
We'll get that
Let me
later.
just say this, and I'm gonna go on mute.
Bro, he been down by
Now,
almost everybody.
no, no, no. Hold on,
Come
hold
on
on. So
now.
Kovalev is 6', 175. Bivol is 6', 175. Canelo knocked out Kovalev, and he was winning on the cards with the jab. So I don't think the size matter. I think it's just the fighter. If you can't beat that fighter, you just can't beat that fighter.
I hate to say this, PBC, but
No.
that was
Sometimes
kind of
size
like what
matters.
Roz said. That wasn't that big of a question. I ain't gonna insult you though and say that was dumb, but that has nothing to do. Bivol and Kovalov, two different people. I bet you he wouldn't have beat the goddamn original Kovalov.
Pre Andre Ward.
Yes.
Hell yeah. That would have never. That wouldn't even been
Shit, he
close.
almost got hurt by him when he was old after he got knocked out by Alvarez.
I don't think so either. I don't
And
think he can beat
Ward.
Kovalev either.
Everybody had to beat him. They knew he was a drunk. It was out. Everybody knew. That's why they lined him up.
he
Why you
had
think
some.
he didn't stay there?
But
He had
Everybody knew he
stamina
was weak.
problems too. He
I
had some
think
stamina
Kovalev
problems.
would
And you
have more to
comparing him to
do
Bivol?
with size and power versus I think Bivol is his boxing skills
Bivol, that's
that
right. Bivol can box his ass off.
that's what I'm
But
saying.
Kovalov
Kovalev, I think
was a
that's an
fucking
example of
killer, the one
size
that
and
was
power.
before Andre Ward.
I think Kovalev is an example of size and power. Like in some fights, yes, size and power do matter. Like you bit off more than you can chew. You know what I'm saying? You bit off a little more than you can chew. But once you fought at that division and you show that, you can take the power and the size is not bothering you, which he did for me against Kovalev, even though it's an older Kovalev. I just think, like I said, if they fight at 168, 160, I don't give a damn where Bivol was at. I don't see the style matchup. I don't see Canelo's style. I don't think he has the tools to beat Bivol boxing style.
I actually agree with you. I actually agree with you that Bivol would beat Canelo, for example, at 168, at 160. But here's the thing, though. I'm looking at Canelo in my eyes. Canelo ain't no 160, 168 fighter because his body is not made to be way, way up there. He a little thick, compact dude.
That's his
And
little thick ass. Don't want to work out and stay at
but, but
154.
but my point, what I'm saying to
exhibition
you
game.
is, if you could take him all the way down, like in the 147 area, and put a little Bivol next to him or whatever body size, then I wouldn't be able to sit up and say it. But at 160, I'm like you, yeah, because that ain't what his body made for, and that's part of what we talk about boxing bodies made for divisions. There are some people that box, and you look at them in their weight division, and you be like, shit, he is huge. How the fuck they gonna be him?
Absolutely.
It's the body style. That's all I'm saying. I'm not taking it from Bivol. I think Bivol is, like you said, Bivol is that dude. Bivol can fucking box his ass off. He can box. He done showed me that already. I'm a believer in that.
And then here's the narrative.
But this is what I'm saying. When Canelo fought Floyd, the weight was 152. Man, that nigga weighed 172 the night of the fight. Uncle D.
Yeah,
He
I know
always
it.
been
But
he always been a big, little thick. You know what I'm saying? Like he
yes,
always.
and I understand that. I'm not saying that he's not a big guy. I'm saying the body doesn't belong there. You are you understanding what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean,
I know
yeah,
he
but
think I know he can fight. He can win up there too against certain people. But he once again he ain't gonna win up there with no great guy that know how to fucking box like you saying.
right.
And that goes to show, and this is the thing to the narrative. When he first had the Bivol fight, kept telling people he's fighting a tough guy, he's fighting a tough champion. I don't know if where y'all was at, but I heard it. Oh, he's ducking, he's doing this again, and I'm like, I respect this opponent. I ain't saying shit to Canelo about this opponent. Everybody else talking about who he need to fight. Who are they fighting? I stood on that. The moment that fight was over, then everybody's like, oh, Canelo ain't who he was. You seen people switching up and all this. And I'm like, I still gave him credit because he moved up and faced a champion like Bivol. Now Bivol was getting his respect. It goes to look at Canelo is the one actually fighting people. Like, we got to stop that. We got to stop that because
man, niggas thought Bivol was going to take a dive.
Facts. I told him it was going to be a rematch. I thought he was going to get robbed. To be honest, that was my prediction. I put that on Facebook. I said they will be fighting in September up in the rematch, whatever. And people was like, yeah, whatever. But he got it. He pulled it off. And they ended up putting that Triple G because Triple G was already pretty much in the works. They looked past Bivol, but he got that win, and they still went and got Triple G. And now, gonna turn around, trying to get that fight whenever it happens. But, yeah, Bivol has always been good, man. So I'm happy for him to get a win. But that goes to show you, too, just because you beat a star or a guy doesn't mean you will become a star. You got to keep fighting. Doesn't work that way all the time either.
Yeah, you're right.
Shoot, Guillermo Rigondeaux beat Dernier, and they still couldn't do nothing with his career. That was a big win for him.
They blackballed that man. Yeah. In my opinion.
No, they did it. They disrespected him. They didn't treat him.
Well, the thing is, they don't give these fighters. Listen, man. Here's the thing about boxing. They gonna choose, and that's why I always go back to this. Don't look at no damn size. The hell with all this ESPN, PBC stuff. At the end of the day, man, if you got somebody and you invested in them, and that's your money, man, you ain't trying to mess that up.
No,
and you ain't trying to put nobody over it until you know it's gone. I ain't finna sit up, for example, I don't know you and sit up and say, yeah, he won one time. I'm gonna invest everything behind him now. Not when I got that dude over there that I know he's he gonna make the business go. And I think that's what we need to respect, man. And them dudes gonna make their money, bro.
I agree with you. I said the same thing when they have with Flinko. What's his name? Flinko. What's Wilder's manager? Who was his name?
Silly Finkel.
Silly Finkel. When he had Wilder and Klitschko, and everybody was like, "Oh, when Klitschko was trying to fight Wilder," I said he was not putting Wilder
Gonna let him fight
Klitschko right now. And look, Top Rank got the same thing going on right now in the heavyweight division with Torres and Jerry. You think they're gonna put them in a ring right now?
They had it with Oscar and Shakur. Oscar was the quote unquote money man at the time. Oscar
but Shakur forced that.
And he
Shakur forced
that. That's what I was going to get to, Uncle. That's what I'm saying.
He didn't want to though.
It happens.
Shakur,
Bob didn't want that fight to happen. But
when Shakur forced Bob to put Oscar Valdez in there, kept talking about it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But see, that's what we talking about though. Those type of fights, even though they may happen, it's gonna have to be on the fighters because I'm not fucking my business up.
Yep.
Yeah, you got to force. As a fighter, you go out to push for it publicly too.
The hell, I'm gonna sit up, for example, when I got both of y'all pay-per-view stars and champions. Why I'm gonna fuck one of my pay-per-view stars up and he gonna go to shit after this?
Not all of them do, but some.
But I'm just saying, and just they ain't gonna go to shit anyway. But I'm just saying,
you just saying building them up because that's the whole. I get what you're saying because that's the motive. Like you want to, Top Rank is doing that now. They showing you the product. You on ESPN Plus, and you see all these fighters, and then they go start fighting each other. That's when you feel as a fan you're getting the fight you want to see because you have invested in watching these guys on television fight guys that that wasn't recognized or you didn't know, and they looked good against them. But they're still a product at the end of the day, and you don't want to rush that sometimes. Now you don't want to overcook it either. Now that's our problem in boxing. We had these guys just overcooking it, and I tell the promoters and other stuff and other people like this all the time, we have to still support them even when they lose. That's the ingredient.
That's where boxing will get back to where it's supposed to be when we put them in the ring and stop letting these dudes go all the way to 25-0 before you even put them in there with somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Because see, these dudes around here, they'll get to 25-0. Once they get that 20, they start acting a little funny. They start telling you ain't fought nobody.
Once they get them belts,
they start thinking, no. Listen, they ain't even got to have no belt below. Some of these niggas, they be on some other shit. Niggas be talking crazy. I'm like, who is this nigga? Niggas be talking like they Floyd or Canelo. Some of them ain't even got belts and sit up saying, well, he got to fight somebody, when he get up here. I'm like, you a contender. What are you talking about?
Yeah. I seen that too. I seen them go crazy when they get the belts. But yes, I have seen what you're saying. For example, a prospect saying how another prospect ain't fought nobody,
exactly.
so he don't deserve a shot. I'm like, bro, you don't even got nothing, no belt. What you talking about? Deserve a shot?
But that's why we need to throw these guys in there early. But I understand the promoters don't want to do it. But I'm just telling you how it will work out for the better. When you got two fighters, for example, if you go ahead and mix them up when they young and they early, and let's say, for example, one of them is 3-0, the other one is 5-0, you throw them on in there. Yeah, it's gonna be a tough fight. It's gonna mess one of them up, but then you can make that fight down the line. And trust me, if you got a one loss and it was way back when you was young, man, that ain't gonna destroy your career, man, because you're gonna catch some of them. That's the thing about boxing. Styles make fights. It's like playing a video game. It's somebody on that bitch gonna beat your ass.
Tevin Farmer is exactly. He had 4 or 5 losses before he even got signed and got an opportunity.
Yeah, and had a great career going until I guess the little thing messed up with him and not getting that tank fight and all of that, and then getting his ass whooped by what was it? JoJo.
JoJo was.
Well, he had eye surgery though. He had eye surgery after the JoJo fight, so he had to take a break.
Yeah, he did. But the point he was getting at was that you can take a couple losses and still
have a career.
Look at Ugas.
Well,
Ugas had 4 or 5
the fight
losses
fell through. The fight fell through with him, and he was supposed to have a fight like 6 or 3 months ago with
Mickey Bay.
The dude Mickey Bay, and it fell through because they didn't get paid.
Yeah, they finna have it on the 25th. They fight on the 25th.
Yeah, co-main. But yeah, but the point you was getting at is like, you still got opportunities when you get a couple losses, man. So, and that's my thing. It's like support these guys when they're undefeated, man. When they trying to test themselves. But it also play with matchmaking. You got to have a good matchmaker who knows how to build fighters, who knows how to give them those tough fights, even guys y'all don't know about. But the matchmakers know who's going to push them.
So
give them that.
So let me ask this. So
before they get to the contender status. Yeah, go ahead.
So how do you like how Golden Boy's moving Kid Austin?
What is this? A second? How many fights he got with them all so far? He only got like 2. I didn't only seen like 10 fight twice, so I don't even know how long.
I think this would be his 3rd or 4th.
Yeah.
But I heard he's supposed to be fighting JoJo Diaz next.
Well, that would be a real big fight. They have their reputation. I tell people all the time when it comes to the promotional companies, all of them, Top Rank, Golden Boy, team, top, all of them. They all have their strengths and weaknesses. We got Hispanic fighters in Ohio, and when I'm trying to push them to get signed to a company, it won't be PBC if they want to be active. Golden Boy got a reputation of pushing their Hispanic fighters. They really get behind them more than the black fighters. So that's what I would recommend. So when you see black fighters that have been with Golden Boy, they don't get pushed. They don't get moved. They're not a priority. You see that. I mean, Blair Cobb is probably the most he promoted himself way more better than what Golden Boy was doing. And that's Blair. Some people didn't even know Blair was with Golden Boy. It's kind of crazy.
I feel like there's a few Mexican fighters on Golden Boy that they kind of shelved.
No, I get that, but I'm talking about the face. When you don't talk about just the shelf. Now look at who they top dogs is. Now let's not talk because you're gonna have a couple fighters get shelved. Don't get me wrong, but you see who their top dogs is. That's who
I
they're
feel like
behind.
Zurdo Ramirez had a better chance at ESPN getting big fights, other than using his mandatory to get Bivol. He was shelved for a very long time
But he
on
was under
Golden
top
Boy.
rank brand.
No, yeah, he was under Top Rank. He was getting fights. They were trying to line him up with Joe Smith, and then he signed to Golden Boy.
Yeah, but that was like you got to think about it. Joe
fuck?
Zoro already had over 40 fights before he even was about to get that. That's too long, man. That's way too long.
No, I'm just saying. I feel like they shelved his career until he activated his mandatory. That's it.
Yeah, I get you, but yeah, but my point is when it comes to he was talking about Kid Austin. I think Kid Austin is Golden Boy has to show the product that they can actually start when it comes to black other fighters that they can build them. They can put him in his hometown. They can put a headline and have an undercard on him. We really haven't seen that really when it comes to Golden Boy. Now when they were working with Al Heyman and
Salute
them,
to
it
y'all,
was
man. I'm
different.
finna step out. I'm gonna step out real quick, Ohio. I got to get me a walk in, man. I sat on this bitch all yesterday, ain't do nothing. I'm finna get me a walk in. I'll
Okay,
catch y'all
man.
when the
Okay.
fight start back. All
All
right,
right,
later,
OG.
y'all. Later.
I think Golden Boy do too many light touches, man. Like too
That's what I'm saying.
fucking
That
many, bro.
Zurdo got too many light touches.
Like, I mean, and it's cool. They stay active. So, I mean, it's pros and cons. It's keeping them active, yeah, and keeping their name out there. But I'm just like, God damn, especially when it come to Munguia, bro. I'm just like, come on, bro.
Oh, Monkey is
We
horrible.
just clamoring for the big fight. We just want, we just want to see him in the ring with somebody who I feel like he'll lose to,
So do
and
you
then
think?
let him prove me wrong or whoever prove the odds wrong,
So
and
do you
and
think Kid
continue to make the
Austin is
sport a
getting?
great sport.
You think Kid Austin is getting too many soft touches, or y'all just talking about other fighters?
I'm saying Golden Boy
No,
in
we're talking about
general,
Golden Boy
and then
in
I
general.
named Jaime Munguia, and you add Kid Austin. His career is just starting, so within
Okay.
your first 10, 15 fights, you see the soft touches. For most people, if you're not a
But
silver medalist, gold medalist, or Hall of Fame amateur, like some
but
fighters are before they even
but
get
OG,
to the pros.
they I don't know if it's true. This is what they saying. He about to fight JoJo. We'll see though.
Right now,
Yeah.
if he fights JoJo, that'll be kind of going against the grain of what Golden Boy does, and I would applaud it because usually their fighters within the first 15 fights, they don't have a big fight or a challenge like that.
Jimbo,
It usually takes about 30 fights, damn
what up,
near,
Yep.
Jimbo?
to get into a fight where it's a 50-50 fight. So that would be my only knock on Golden Boy, man. You can put your fighters in there, get some real competition. Stop being afraid of them losing one time.
I
And
think they need to pass
it's
on
So
the.
boxing, man.
so OG, in Ohio, if you are prospect, just came out the amateurs,
Mm-hmm.
what is the best promotional company to sign to?
To be honest, it depends on what the fighter wants sometimes
And
too.
your weight class. Your
And their
weight
person,
class
The
yep,
weight
the weight.
class.
matters too.
It's the
But
weight
I feel like
class.
ESPN is the best one. ESPN.
Hold on. It depends on the weight. It depends on the weight class, and it also depends on how active they want to be. Because if they want to be super active, Top Rank is at the top of the list. You will have 6 fights your first year with Top Rank.
Man, you not lying, Ohio. Not to cut you off, but you not lying, bro. They had said Nico had like 8 fights in like 12 months. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, we got 5 Ohioans signed to Top Rank, so I know very well. And let me tell you else what Top Rank is willing to do. Top Rank is okay with letting. We actually had this happen last year with Abdullah Mason. He was able to fight on a small card in Cleveland under Tim Van Newhouse. He's a manager that's got a good relationship with Top Rank, but that's their product. He was able to take him. I don't know if Top Rank was behind the matchmaking, but put him on his own card, and he signed a Top Rank.
This shit strike it, y'all. This
So
shit
that
hit.
was dope.
Pass that motherfucker.
This shit hit below. This shit is hitting
Yeah,
right
you
now.
get the binary numbers to the blunt.
But no,
yeah,
I
that
get
was
what you're
dope.
saying, Ohio. Not to cut you off. You keep cooking. I
No,
follow you, bro.
but no, that was dope.
Hey, but look, can I say something about this though?
Wait.
I feel like Golden Boy's biggest problem is putting Zurdo against Bivol. I feel like they shelved him for so long fighting no one we don't know, and then threw him in there. He didn't look like he was ready.
Why do you think I don't know. I don't know if I wanted to say Golden Boy shelved him. So how long did they have him shelved when he signed with them? Because I got to go back and look at that because my
He's
thing
been
was
with Golden Boy since 2000, I think 18 or
1?
19.
19? Okay, did he?
He was with Top Rank, and they had him for the WBO route, and he left go ESPN. My thing is, they shelved him because every person he fought, he had no problems beating them. Like there was no issue. He had nothing. He was walking through those.
Yeah, my thing with Zorro, it was just.
See, I don't like that about boxing. Like, how am I supposed to know how good you are if you ain't getting no resistance? I don't like that shit, bro.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying, bro. Like niggas was like, "Oh, Zordo's gonna beat him." Have you seen his last fight, bro? Who did he beat? And it ruined his career. I feel like
hold on. You got to think about it. He beat Jesse Hart. That was before he actually got dropped by Top Rank. He fought Jesse Hart.
Yeah, but that was on Top Rank though. I'm talking about Golden Boy.
Yeah, and so they shelved him. I'm gonna have to go back and look at his box rec and see how long.
Like shit, Virgil getting better tested than Boots. Sorry to say it, but it's true.
That's true. That's true.
He finna get standing on his Boots ain't finna get him.
That's true. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Because
that's a good opponent to measure. That's a good opponent to measure how good Virgil is. He finna fight Standing on. Okay, that's a credible opponent. We're gonna see how good Virgil is.
Let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Because he's topping all the rankings almost. Everybody wants him. He damn near turned a mandatory down 2 times with Crawford.
Yeah, you gotta.
He's all the way at the top.
And that's another thing too. PVC. Niggas be saying Crawford don't fight nobody, but these niggas don't want to fight him.
I mean, I'm not gonna go that route with you, but
how Virgil the mandatory, but doing some Ryan shit, like how Ryan did to Haney. How you gonna do that?
The difference is, let me tell you the difference in that. Virgil never got mandated to fight Bud.
So Billo, who has the power to mandate that shit?
The sanctioning body, the WBO.
He would have to put a request in too.
Right. But what happened was they all after Bud beat Porter and then backdoor Spence beat Ugas, everybody bagged up and bagged out the way for the Spence and Crawford fight to happen. Nobody was petitioning from all the sanctioning bodies, none of them. The WBO, WBC, nobody was petitioning because they was like, okay, we're gonna bag back and let you old heads get it on. Now, once that shit started breaking down, Virgil never had a chance to petition because that's how we found out the negotiations broke down. Bud announcing another fight.
Hold on, now I got you right here.
So, I'm just of that one timeline. Now you can go back before that. Yeah, that's another. But I'm saying from that timeline.
Oh, okay.
From that specific timeline, where everybody bagged out the way, and then the only way they found out that Bud and Spence wasn't fighting when Bud was announcing his Avanesian fight.
True.
So it was no time for Virgil to petition. Shit, he already didn't announce this fight. What I'm gonna petition to do what? And he got a fight scheduled and lined up.
But this is the crazy thing about Virgil. I get everything you're saying. He got the WBA if he wins. He got the WBC. He got the WBO. He has all the rankings almost, and he's still not petitioning. When Kilbrick lost to Bud eventually his team reached out to Virgil's team and said, "Let's fight." Virgil's team said, "We're not ready for that right now."
And that was 2 years. That was 3 years ago.
So I think after he beat
his
Kovalevsky,
team might have been right though. In 2020, Virgil might not have been ready for
after
Bud
he
in
beat a
2020.
common opponent in Kovalevsky when Crawford fought. He was pretty much up there where you can't go back, man. You need to have some top 5, top 10 type of fights where you just can't. I think he's ready. There's no excuse now where you be like, where he's like an Erson Lubin, you know.
Right
Lubin,
now, not 2020 though.
Oh no,
Absolutely
not. Absolutely not. Yeah,
2020 he hadn't fought Kavaliauskas.
Okay,
and you know he hadn't really stepped up in competition like that. So just a straight jump up to Bud, it might have been.
Didn't he fight Mauricio Herrera too? He beat Mauricio Herrera, didn't he?
Yep, he beat Mauricio Herrera.
I mean, not Mauricio Herrera. He beat Mauricio Herrera and Maurice Hooker. He beat both of them.
Yeah, he beat.
But hey, if we
Bubba,
go off what you're saying, hold on. If we go off what you're saying, we're going to be double backing because that means he has the opportunity to still use his WBO mandatory, and he's number one. We keep on talking about Alex Rocha. He's number three.
well,
So that means Virgil
he's
would have to
scheduled to fight
turn it down.
Stanionis though. He's scheduled to fight Stanionis for the WBA regular belt.
But he's also WBC and WBO and WBA if he wins, number one.
PBC, what you got to understand too, they go play the waiting game too, because sometimes you can get a vacant belt in one of those belts, some sanctioning bodies where you would take a better opportunity, where it's a easier route to get the belt. So sometimes they wait for those type of things. That's why they don't just say petition for certain, because before you know it, you got a vacant belt, and then you'll get a guy in the top 5 or top 10 that will be favored for you sometimes, because they manipulate the rankings. I want people to know that. One minute you think, okay, well, Virgil is about to fight so-and-so, the number 3. No. Before you know it, that guy that's 3 get moved to 6 for some odd reason. They did this.
Oh, you're right. You're right about that. So Alex Rocha could get moved.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you're
so
right.
You're
right.
Yeah. That's how it goes. I mean,
fall for the okie doke, man. I tell you, I've been in this game long enough to see it. You see what they did to Porter. Porter lost to Kale, and he disappeared off the rankings. He disappeared. Houdiniac. IBF who? Where is he at?
And the WBO put Virgil over. They put Virgil over Porter for the WBO rankings.
So can we say Virgil's Golden Boy is number 1 fighter right now? Because that's what it seems like. Him and Jaime Munguia.
Yeah.
I put him above Jaime Munguia though.
I can definitely
because if he got 3 rankings, he's about to have number 1. I ain't never seen that really. Where a boxer has number 1 and 3 rankings.
No, he's not number 1 in the WBC. He's not number 1 in the WBC.
Oh yeah, he used to be.
Or the IBF. Or the
Mario
IBF.
Barrios. My bad. Keith Thurman beat Mario Barrios, so I put him in WBC number 1.
And
But I remember
IBF.
he used to be number 1.
He's not number 1 in the IBF either.
Yeah. That's what's his name, Boots. But
Right.
I said 3 though. I said WBC, WBA, and WBO.
He's still in a good position in the top 3. I remember what's his name, Constantine. Before I forgot his first name. He's a Russian. He was 34-0, y'all. Look this guy up, but he turned down 2 eliminators to fight for mandatory. I forgot who was the first one was, and then he turned down to Ocampos, and Ocampos beat somebody else because he turned it down, but his team wasn't ready. They felt he wasn't ready, but you got 34 fights. You're 34-0. And you ain't ready. I've never seen nobody turn down eliminators, and that was so crazy to me. And he ended up losing to 2 guys in Russia with like 4 losses. Like he ended up taking L's, and I was like, you cannot drop the ball in management like that when your fighter is in that rank that high. Whatever a lot of y'all don't even know who Constantine is, but he was there. You know what I'm saying? He was there, a Russian dude who turned down. He had Triple G's trainer was working with him, and they was trying to come up. I forgot what the excuse was why they turned down the first eliminator. Then the second one, I think it was like they tried to say it was an injury or something, but they was trying to avoid to be a mandatory for Earl Spence. So you got guys that don't even want to fight for eliminator to become a mandatory for who was the champion at that time. That's how the politics moves. Sometimes they take chances, and sometimes those chances backfire on you.
Now, let me go back and double back because I said this about Beterbiev, but I actually done my research about this because Mauricio Suleiman really loves a certain fighter, and we all know who that is. I feel like they're obviously throwing Kelvin Smith in front of Beterbiev so Canelo can get his rematch. They want that get back for Canelo. I really feel like that, 100%.
Who you said? Caleb? Who?
Yeah, Kelvin Smith is he's ordered to be WBC by. WBC mandatory by the WBC Mauricio Suleiman. Now, I really feel like what they're doing is they're blocking the Beterbiev fight so Canelo can get his get back.
Wow.
Because if Bivol fights Beterbiev, he already said it. I'm done. There's nothing else for me to do. I don't want Canelo. I feel like they're trying to force Canelo. They're gonna make Bivol fight Bouassi, and then Canelo's gonna fight what's his name. And then fight Bivol because he can't fight Beterbiev because he got a WBC mandatory, and Beterbiev fights once a year, halfway through the year, because he's Ramadan.
Wow. Yeah, that can definitely be the case. That can definitely be the case because they do that, man. They do those little slick moves, and some of us fall victim because we think they doing everything by the book. They just not. I didn't seen it, man. I didn't think they not. They don't do everything by the book. They go against their own rules when you put money under the table.
Exactly.
They go against
But
their
I
own
really
rules.
think Bud should go to the IBF route because we know IBF when they want your mandatory, they're gonna get it, and you're gonna get stripped 100% if you don't fight it.
No.
Bud should fight Boots. I really think he should make that deal with Boots because the IBF is more stricter than the WBA. We didn't seen that. WBA likes to play around. They like to they're cool with step asides.
But from my understanding, you can't be champion and someone's mandatory at the same time.
Like you right.
Oh,
No, you right.
I forgot about that. My bad.
No, you
Yeah.
absolutely right. But I just said it. They go against their own rules. They did it for 3 fighters already. They did it for Kovalev, Triple G, and Lomachenko. What a coincidence that
And
these guys.
Canelo. Hold on, don't forget Canelo when Benavidez missed the weight, they gave him that fight with Vildrum.
Was that a mandatory? He was already a champion.
They gave him the belt and then he was mandatory or something
No,
like
I'm
that.
talking.
I think they gave him
Yildirim
the
was
belt.
Canelo mandatory. But what I'm
Yeah. I'm
saying
talking about
is,
you being a champion already, being mandatory to fight another champion. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They did that only for Loma, Triple G, and Kovalev. They did that with Kovalev and Adonis Stevenson they wanted that fight so bad for Kovalev, not Adonis Stevenson and Heyman and them. They've been wanting that fight. So when Kovalev, Maurice Suman said, "No, let's go against the book. That's mandatory him for our WBC." They was behind Kovalev. As soon as Al Heyman won
but
that
we all
first,
know what's up with Donna Stevenson. He couldn't come to America. So if you
no.
wanted to fight him, you got to go to Canada.
No, the fight, but the purse bid was won. It didn't matter. They told us why the fight was canceled, why they didn't want to do it because they had a good relationship with HBO. Al Heyman won the purse bid. They went to the purse bid, and Al Heyman won it. And then HBO was like, "Well, we can't." Kovalev and his team said, "Well, we can't fight on Showtime because we got a good relationship with HBO." They did that to Heyman and Adonis Stevenson when it was time to get that fight.
Hey, guys! Look, I'm about to start the new stream on for the Amanda Serrano fight. So look in the private chat. I put the StreamYard link. Y'all can join it right now, and I'm about to start it up so we can keep it going. Y'all can go. I put the link in the private chat right there. So just go to the private chat. I'm gonna add y'all, so y'all can go straight from here right over there. Mr. PBC, Ohio, my boy Billo. Who else? Hot Rod, you know what I mean, and Cassidy. Yep. Yeah, I see you, Ohio. I got you. I'm finna add y'all right now. Finna add y'all, Ohio. You got OG PBC. Let's set it up. Hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel, bro. You know what I mean? We got Ohio in there. My nigga Billo, finna add Billo Cassidy in the mix. Cass in there. Billo, finna add Billo Cassidy in the mix. Hey, look, y'all hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Hey, yo, Con. There you go, Con. There go the link right there to the new video. There go the link to the new video right there. We got Cassidy over there. You dig? There you go. Hit the link. Go straight over there. Con, what's up with it? We're finna turn some music on, get this thing going. Got my nigga PBC up in the building over there. Ohio, my nigga O. Hell yeah. We're gonna get some music going and get this shit really going. You know what I'm saying? You know how we get down. H Money, Mr. The Zone, Mr. P, my boy Mr. PBC up in there, and we finna turn up. Lil Con, there you go. There you go, Con. I'm finna end this live We starting up the new one. There go the YouTube link for the new video. Okay, we got Cassidy, Ohio runs boxing. We can add my boy Ohio. What's up with it, O? My guy, O. What's up with it, man? Hey, O, keep cooking. Oh, I'm finna end the other show. I'm finna end the other one. I'm finna get right back with you. Keep cooking real quick. Hey, look, I'm about to end this live stream. All 27 people, there go the link to the new video. Hit the YouTube link. I'm finna end this one. Me and my boy Ohio Run Boxing. We live, bro. I'm out, bro. Peace.